Dee 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 dee. Oh my god, we are back. We are back with another one. We're back with another one. Here it comes. Here it comes. There it is. There it is. Wow! Okay, you done now? Are you done? Are you done? Is everyone gonna move on? Is everyone gonna move on? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Bro, this emote is so stupid. That emote is so stupid. The my haircut emote. All I can see is mods moderating on cooldown in chat. Where's the hat? Where's the hat? Put the hat on. Where's the hat? Same barber as Bals. Nemesis had a fucking weird haircut as well, didn't he? Didn't Nemesis have a fucking cooked-ass haircut? Chat. This is just what happens when you're a dude, man. And you get your hair shortened. It just looks fucking dumb for a week. That's just a fact. It just looks fucking stupid. That's just how it goes. And if your hair doesn't look like that, then I guess you're just fucking skilled. You're just skilled. But my hair is fried, bro. Look at it. It literally was rocking up and just... That's what it was. That's what it was. You better hope y'all lose today so you don't have to go on stage against Yamato looking like this. Bro, if Yamato's drafting against me next weekend in Copenhagen and he looks across the massive stage and sees this, bro is gonna accidentally lock in Teemo. Because he can't take it serious. It's a free win for me. Don't listen to your chat, you look handsome. Oh, thank you. Well, the thing is, I feel like if I style the hair a little bit, it won't look too bad, but I'm really lazy. Like, I think if I lift the hair up a bit and I kind of like part it to a side, it'll look fine, you know? But right now, it just looks like the roots of a tree in the soil in my head. That's what it looks like. It actually looks like... I don't know what to describe it. I don't know how to describe it. Hello, I got places to be. Wait. Oh yeah, I also need to fix my mic settings. I was thinking, chat, you know, on the Shure mic, should I change to the fucking fatty one? Will that help it when I scream? Does any audio engineers know that? Does that help it when if I scream? No. Caedrel got the role as Harry Potter in the new TV series. Wow, that was a really good joke. I feel like... Okay, I don't understand how you can write this joke and laugh at it. Like, that joke is it's just a bad joke. Caedrel got the new role as Harry Potter in the new TV series, lol. And he's sitting there laughing as he's writing it. But, like, I feel like the Harry Potter joke is so easy that it's just not funny. At least be original. Be original. Be original. Hello, I got places to be. I made it to an LSK game. Sorry, I got a coach. I got a cheer for bro today. LRX bro, lost bro tones. Damn. Yo, fucking hell. I hope I see the sign. Another pentakill for Smash? Damn. What is this?
What I say? Fuck the analytics. Fuck all of the stats and all the notes that you've written down. This is...
Okay, that was really cringe. I don't really want to watch that. I don't really want to watch that. I remember talking to Dash about this segment, and I was like, bro... I feel like... Okay, I remember... I'll explain why I did that, okay? This segment, we were doing JDG versus Rogue, okay? Right? And no matter how you swung it, everyone said that JDG was going to stomp them. We talked for 30 minutes about analyzing what roles can Rogue win in. And obviously, as a caster, you have to, like... you have to at least be, not that you're not biased, but you have to give sides of the coin and give reasons why Rogue could win, right? And I looked at our pregame and I was like, bro, I don't think this is going to be very fun for the viewer. Because all the viewer's going to hear is how Rogue's going to get fucked in every single role and as a team. So I said, what if at the end of the segment, I just say, fuck all your stats, Rogue's going to win. Euphoria, baby. Just think that maybe that'll spice up the desk a bit and make it a bit more interesting for the viewer. So I did that. So I just took all the notes we made and I threw them. And it's not scripted, but I said, I think that the way we should end this is like one of us says, fuck everyone. Because to be honest, it was kind of like not boring, but even I was getting sick of the numbers, you know. I was like, bro, this is depressing to listen to. But I can't listen back to it. I'm too cringe. Received the LR jersey. Big. Clear will be playing for BNK Fearx Academy today. Wait, who's Fearx's other top laner? Wait, who's the other top laner? What the fuck? Hey, that last screenshot doesn't count. That last screenshot's not allowed. That guy! Oh my god, my ears. What the fuck? I tried something in Discord. What is this? Take us alive! Take us alive! He's alive! He's alive! He's alive! What is that? Can you make sound on your Discord profile or what? What the fuck? Got my LR jersey all the way in New Zealand. Damn, looking fresh, bro. Looking fresh. My soft take is that Valia is going to be the first to leave the nest to join LEC team. Mark Robert Lamont, better known as Caedrel, also known as Sally, is a British... Wait, I need to change the hot. You're right. Chat, it's not gotten worse. Was that what it looked like before? When I got it cut? Oh my god. Bro, I'm so ugly. What the fuck? Poor Ice and Adam. BDS are exploring options in top lane and AD carry role. BDS will go through a process with players fighting for the LEC spot with the possibility of top lane the carry staying. Bro, BDS is blowing it up. I will do it, chat. You do not have 50 million points. You do not. You do not have 50 million points. You do not. No. Impossible. Genji versus Humble Life Hoopu ratings. They gave Zeka a 3.4. Mum said it's my turn to play. Bro, fuck off. Shut up. Oh yeah, we saw that. We saw that.
Some pretty big ults. You know, got Bulldogs. Flash in the lane. Did a great ceremony. Yeah. You know this one? Chicken banana.
What the fuck is chicken banana? What the fuck is chicken banana, bro? What?
Some pretty big ults. You know, got Bulldogs. Flash in the lane. Did a great ceremony. Yeah. You know this one? Chicken banana.
What?
Yeah, of course I know it. You know about chicken banana? Yes. No.
Chicken banana? Chat, I'm not doing it. I got permanent once for one message. Please unban me. Okay, let me have a look. Let me have a look. What did you get banned for? Bro, why would I... You're a freak, man. What are these messages? I'll unban. It was one message. Show it. He said... This is what he got banned for. He wrote, do you prefer having your balls shaved every week by a girl you choose, or getting a mate a blowjob every day by one selected person? What even is that question? And then he said that he was drunk when he wrote it. And it was 5 months ago. 4 months ago. I don't even understand the question. I don't get it. Do I have to suck my friends? What? I'm not answering it. I'm not answering it. I'm not answering it. It's a stupid question. That's a stupid question. That's a stupid question. Chat, I was watching fucking Gold guys yesterday stream. He was watching a live police chase. How do you do that? Are you allowed to watch that? I want to watch live police chases. That sounds fun. You can just watch them on YouTube? What is there, is there just one live all the time? Your hair looks good today. What is this? You'll get banned if one of them dies. Wait, actually? Wait, what the fuck? Bro, there's one live right now.
HD.
Like, what the fuck?
Right turn onto Beverly Boulevard.
They live stream this shit?
Now. And like we were noticing on some of these main strips, the
is it like a caster?
Speed up a little bit. Not a whole lot of traffic there, but going 50 miles an hour now, westbound on Beverly Boulevard.
Oh, previously recorded. He's just commentating this guy running away on his bike. What the fuck? Na na na. Na na na. Oh, Chad, I missed you. I missed you. Bam. Wait, GeoGuessr just withdrew from the EWC. But didn't they just announce they were going to EWC? But now they withdrew. Our community has made it clear this decision does not align with what GeoGuessr stands for, so when you tell us when we got it wrong, we take it seriously. That's why I made a decision to withdraw from participating in the Esports World Cup.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to LCK 2025.
They got massive hate, did they?
Yesterday, we had two opposing flavors of match, right? We had the very high,
yeah, we did.
The top of the standings.
Oh, it's Atlas Chronicler.
The very bottom.
Oh yeah.
We have exactly the same flavor both times, and that is surprise me. That's the flavor. That's what we're getting here today. We have absolutely no idea what to expect. Certain things have been happening, like pro games tend to go the distance. So
yeah,
maybe we'll have
I don't know what I think about them withdrawing. I guess, I don't know.
That's
I didn't see what the drama is.
DK, they looked great
I didn't see
last
the...
week.
I mean, I guess they got called out a lot, right?
Sure, yeah. As a known DK believer, a good week means that
Chronicler, my DK goat.
Bro, right? No, we don't know.
My DK goat.
Yes.
You know, when you buy this, it says you have a chance of surprise. Most likely, what are we expecting? 2-0 for DK.
Did all... Oh, apparently...
That's
wait.
what should happen based on what these
all of the
teams have been
people...
doing so far.
Wait.
But we have
all of the GeoGuessr people went blackout or what?
And particularly in the case of DK,
did all the GeoGuessr people black out and they had to... That's why or what? Was the community who did it?
Give KT a lot of flack for this, but DK are pretty much
Ah,
on the same
the
level. as
So I guess they had no
does
choice then to
show
withdraw.
A lot of crit. The problem is it often comes down to a game 3 loss, which really stings.
Dude,
Yeah, we're seeing here.
What is this?
Tyler, you and I were the only ones playing for the last 3 fucking days.
Okay, Agent played. Come on, a little bit.
Kill yourself.
What? Yo,
What the fuck?
Good work, bro.
what the hell?
Yo,
What
we
the-
don't flame like that, bro. What are you
What's wrong with
I
you?
wanted to fit in, you guys-
Yo, we
Dude, you are. That
I
is
just
way
wanted to
too
fit in.
far.
I didn't know what to say.
Yo, we're not saying stuff like that.
What the
They've
fuck?
really been struggling, and
Is he
DK
trying to recreate the Call of Duty lobbies or what?
game win streak. Wouldn't surprise me if the last time they lost is when they were like an actual top tier team in the LCK.
You're my pookie in the
which was
morning, you're my
2021,
pookie
right?
in
This
the
is where
night,
the
yes,
original
so
Blue
go
Shell
for
Bro
crazy.
memes come from.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
you know,
where it started.
This is also a little bit fake, ladies and gentlemen. I do need to bring your attention to one
Where's
of the
my hat?
greatest tournaments of all time, and that is the Casper Cup. And that
Where's my hat?
was a tournament that Bro managed to win over this exact team right here. Not with stand-in players or anything like that. It was legitimately straight up these two rosters going head-to-head, and the victors were the Bros. So if you pay your bro tax, basically what I'm saying is if you pay your taxes, the government provides.
Anything
okay,
is
and the
possible.
government is bro.
As both Croco and Lucid, Rookie of the Year. Also, both have been on the receiving end.
My
of
teacher-
Chronicler
what?
fan clubs.
Indeed. You are somewhat predictable. Up and coming junglers. seem
No,
to
League
be
will
his
never do that.
favorite.
EWC will stay with
But
League for at
Croco's
least like
certainly not as,
many years,
in
probably.
vogue as he was a few years back. There are
Many
certain
years.
people that will continue
Oh, it's
to
right
remind him. Maybe.
I was wondering where the fuck it was.
listening right now. You can tell Croco. Tell
And the
Chronicler
teams will play there and
on
all that
Twitter
stuff.
That he's done something horrendously wrong. As,
It'll
yes,
stay there
the
till
players
League dies.
going to take
Will
a
League ever
bow
die
here.
though? Hmm.
And this is important, right? This is the Bros wanting to escape the Rise group, not officially eliminated from contention just yet. As we
All
do
the
have
players
a
will play
couple
there.
locked
I mean, it's
into
good for the
Legend
players.
group.
The players will get a lot of money in prize money. They're fucking chilling.
Sorry, and Gen G haven't lost all
You
that
come,
much,
I think
over
even
the
if you
last
come
few
fucking,
weeks, although they did lose
you
their
come
first game
top
in quite a
6th
while.
place, you get like
I guess
100k or
there's
some
that.
shit.
However, it's only DNF that are locked into the Rise group thus far, and we'll see whether it's Lord Morgan that's able to bring this team to the promised land against Shiu, the rookie with really good stats, who's just playing really well. I mean, it must be so annoying being a top lane rookie.
CS2 competitive
because you've got
fans
Keen and Zayas
are
in the
so
same
lucky with
league.
the amount
Like,
of
what are you supposed
tournaments
to
they get.
do?
Yeah, they're really
Yeah, I
the
mean,
only role where it feels
The
worse
good
when
thing
it's
about
mid lane.
EWC is it's
Yeah.
pushed
Mid
a
lane is
hole
actually-
in the third party
actually
realm
kind of
of
worse, which is
tournaments.
why,
So now, if organizers
yeah,
want to come
we've
along
had a lot of other
and make
rules.
a third party
Challenger
tournament,
players
it's
come
like,
up.
Oh, don't ever say it's
you
broken
can't
on
ever say,
Reed.
no, we don't do third
Also,
party
I
tournaments
saw
anymore.
Ty
You've
Deagle
done it.
there. I'm
You've
glad
done it.
that
Now you have to allow it.
Deagle's
But the problem is the
no
league calendar is
predictions.
so
It's still
full
getting
that there
it.
won't be anyone else who hosts a third party
Well,
tournament.
there is a very important thing to
Like,
note here.
when would you
Deagle
actually do
did
it?
predict,
The
bro,
calendar's
one
fucked.
of the games this week.
Yeah.
It's 3
It was not
splits,
this- it's not the
MSI, first
likelihood
stand, Worlds.
that this is the
You'd have to
pro
do it in
upset.
December, but then
They
no
would
one's
lose
gonna
the other
fucking
one.
care
Yeah,
after Worlds.
100%. Like, that's how it's supposed to go. And so if there's ever a game they're going to win against a team that's in the Legend group, or at least very close to it,
Europa Cup.
it's going to be now.
Yeah, bro,
Did you watch EWC? No, I didn't watch EWC. Did you
you
guys watch EWC?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I actually don't
yeah.
even know if the
That's,
community
that's how
watched
it's
it or not.
supposed to happen.
I remember the
Honestly, it's
viewership
just
was
all
like,
players.
I don't remember what the
Underneath,
viewership was.
like, third place,
It
even
was,
underneath
it
second
was,
place,
what was
it's
it? It
just
was,
chaos.
Even Humble did lose to KT.
True. So the chaos doesn't even end.
We're
like,
a one
you
team
just
region.
know,
Atlas.
well, we're a one-team region when
I
it
don't
comes
remember.
to predictable victories. Okay.
Yeah, I
And that
still
is
think
Bro is gonna
pretty
expose
good.
DK. No,
I
they're
still
not.
think Hanwha is really, really good.
No,
Still
they're
think
not.
T1 is quite good. After
watched
that,
the
it gets
Baus
a bit more
co-stream?
murky. We have Nongshim, DK,
You watched the
KT.
Tyler 1 co-stream?
And it's also worth
There was a lot of
noting, right,
co-streamers
those
for it,
teams
wasn't
are
it?
very
There was a
close
lot of
together,
co-streamers for it.
As we will see whether Bro can do it again.
There he is.
Yeah, well, he did predict.
Yeah, put down that
DK.
bro circle. Put down the bro circle, Digon.
No,
Come on, mate.
No.
We know where your predictions
We
lied.
can be fans of a team. And
And you
not
remember
predict them. I
when
think that's
Caedrel was
okay.
glazing DK?
Not Digon.
Yeah, every day.
Because that's
He can't get away with
Every
it.
day.
He can't get away with it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what the acting is about though, Deacon. We know what you predicted.
Oh, he was supposed to only throw one of them down. Ah, would have been so much more dramatic.
I only watch
Anyway.
you.
regardless.
Well, I wasn't live for it.
Red side for
I took a
DK,
break.
So theoretically, blue side advantage for the bros. So they do get their first pick priority. Could be a big deal moving into this one. Although, I feel like DK have kind of shot themselves in the foot a bunch of times with their first picks that haven't necessarily worked out as well as they otherwise could. They were the first team to make me a believer in the first pick Neferi, though. But that may have been more about Lucid just being ridiculously good rather than the champion being worth first picking. Let's dive into it, though. Champion select here for game number 1.
There's chess at EWC. Oh, is Magnus Carlsberg playing?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Magnus Carlsberg.
Doesn't matter. Neferi probably got some nerves.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, if you're banning these two, I would be highly suspicious of a Neferi ban.
Oh yeah, we're on
following
15-10.
up. And we'll see what the jungle matchup between these two is going to be. As the Kalista taken off the board. Talia is a big one.
Yep.
That is still
All of
open.
LCK was at
Top
EWC
lane,
last year.
we've
Yeah, I mean everyone will be.
classic.
Well, I say everyone.
Well, I was about to say
It kind of
Jace,
has everyone already.
so I'm kind of expecting Brion to ban Jace because
From all the games.
I
presume LCK will be there again.
Play it. Pantheon, another big
Anyway, enough
comfort pick,
yappity sacks.
which might prompt a
Xin
Neferi
Zhao
ban,
Gwen
'cause
Pantheon.
They might want to, do the trade where one gets Pantheon, the other gets Neferi. Maybe you don't want to opt into that now, so maybe DK bans it. Otherwise, I think that is a very no-brainer first pick here.
Yeah, they
for
will
Brion.
first pick Neferi.
Thanks
But
for
can you
stepping in,
trade
by
for
the way.
it?
I needed to pay my bro tax. I failed, but at least it's
I
in
feel like
now.
DK's
Better
drafts
late
have
than never.
always been a
Well,
bit
you
shit.
didn't fail. The game hasn't started yet.
Well, yeah, but I, probably it's a little bit less professional to
Oh,
be
not shit, but like
highlighting a message in Twitch chat.
I don't know. DK's drafts
I
just fell off,
do
man.
think that,
Just
this is
pick
one
fucking
one-
Lucid
one
Neferi, do it.
situation where you can get away with
Like
it.
I want to see
Also, have a good
Neferi's,
authority
Aris,
that,
Talias.
G-Sun
I want to
is
see
always
fucking
watching in Twitch chat,
Ambessa's,
to
Jaces.
roast people, so I think you're fine.
Just pick
Well,
those
I mean,
champs
she
and we'll be
definitely
fine.
knows that I did it, probably because I just announced it. It's okay. Neferi going to be hovered here as the first pick rumble does come in. I find it so weird that we're not seeing a Talia just yet, but of course, DK don't need to pick it right now. It's just why were we not prioritizing that a little bit higher?
Sorry. I'll make it louder.
Although
My
she
bad.
pretty
Sorry.
good at the rumble himself. Morgan wanting.
What did you say to the barber for this haircut? I said, fuck
So
my
Lucid,
shit up. That's
do
what I
you
said.
walk away the Talia now? That
Fuck
is the
my shit up.
question, Or do they allow Showmaker to maybe pick a Rise into it?
Yo, what up,
Something
Mark?
like that he has been favoring more often than not this season.
Show it to me. Come on.
Curious.
There it is.
So-
Neferi, Talia, the Jaces. Now we're
Find it,
talking
like, I
DK.
don't
Now
know.
we're
Is
talking.
it
Now you're
justified?
speaking my
Is the
language.
Rumble justified, Chronicler? What are your thoughts?
Can you remove the
Wait,
hat
you
for 1
can't
second?
pick- Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's a great
Okay, now
opener here
Jace.
for Brion, right? You have the
Or
Xidra Yone
Ambessa.
combo, you have the Yone Rumble
Or-
combo.
Or what are we feeling,
Definitely
chat?
A ton of pressure here in the team fights. Do you think that DK are most likely going to be leaning more towards playing for that silent with that Talia? Some setup in top would be really good because I think normally
I don't
with
like
Urshifu, you go
Jax.
for Ambessa.
Gwen's banned. Yeah,
I
and
might still do
Bessa.
it, but it does mean that this top side is kind of lacking the CC that I think you'd really want with a Talia, right? If this was
Yeah.
a Pantheon,
Your
this was a
barber is
Xin Zhao,
auto-filled.
this was a
Yeah,
Vi,
well,
I think
you're a
we'd be
fucking
feeling a lot
rat.
stronger about the 2v2. It's still really good. Like, this top side skirmish is there for DK. If none of them get instantly blitzed, I do think that they can do a lot of damage. But the only guaranteed lockdown they have is Ambessa. Even that's not really guaranteed.
Well,
Like,
at least
still
my
need it.
haircut is good product
There
placement
is
for
a
Lost
wind-up.
Ratones' hat.
Because we have both top sides fully locked in now.
That's good.
DK, it's going to be looking for Ezreal, right? Like, that's kind of the no-brainer.
Now I have an
Doesn't get banned
excuse to
away,
sell
that's
out
what Abe's
the
gonna go
Lost
towards.
Ratones
Keep
merch
Carol at our
without
first
feeling
company.
too guilty,
Makes sense
because I
to
need
me.
to do it so you don't see my fucking bald
That's
head.
what it'd probably be
Looking
like Alistair, if it's still available.
Yeah, it could be the classic R4
Well,
Alistair if there is
Alistair.
very high priority support that's still left up and available. However,
They do.
the couple of bans they do have probably
Who will
gonna be
win this
thrown
series?
towards Barrel's
The
way.
beautiful thing about DK playing in the
You just
morning
handshake and you go
is that
for
you
what,
know
Kai'Sa?
DK will 2-0, so you can watch your T1
Kai'Sa
series
fits
quicker.
this composition very
Just know that they're
effectively.
here to
Just like,
deliver.
let's
That's what they're
commit
here
to
for.
having zero range.
I'd much rather see Jin, though, looking at what the opponents have, because trying to play Kai'Sa into Ambessa and Talia
Yeah, it's not
and
fun.
Neferi does not sound like a very good time. Can also maybe just
Rakan
ban it,
Brown Ben.
right? You can just maybe you want to go for R4 Nico here. That Braum ban. Kind of a-
Bromban saying, let's play Misfortune.
Yep. That's another, and that's also an aiming special.
It
and
could
then
also be
after a
Ezreal
round,
Leona,
right?
or it could be Nautilus
Because
on
you need
4.
something to kind of tie this whole composition together. Nautilus can work, but I don't think it offers quite as much team.
Nautilus on 4 goes quite
Well,
good.
I actually feel
Goes
like
quite
the MF
crazy
will be
for
strong
Taliyah.
For Breon at the same time, so
Yeah, I like MF here. I think
Yep.
aiming has been very consistent on it. It's a hard game to play MF in because there's so much backline dive and backline threat.
I mean,
but it would
isn't
make really
isn't
sense with
aiming
what
the
they've been doing,
MF
and
main,
then
the MF OTP?
Barrel's going to play Rel. If it's not,
Yeah, they'll
I
play
don't
Rel on
think
Nautilus on
Wolu's
5.
going to let him play it, but he's got the Nautilus if he wants to. You know, something that can get a fight started
Aiming.
if they're looking
you
for
know
it.
what he can even do? He can go
Should I
with
buy the
Maokai.
black hat
He's
or
done it
the
before.
white
What
hat?
about a Mumu support?
Okay,
I
I'm
f-
looking
I
at
think the
enemy
black
teams
hat is
like
better.
Maokai does kind of,
But the white hat's also
especially
cute.
if they pick a short
goes
edge
pretty hard.
area here. I would like Jhin here for hype. I think it's a good neutralizing matchup. It works really well with the composition.
It's Kai'Sa Rel, dude.
Well, I think that's what's going to be with Kai'Sa not, but I feel like given the
To be honest, you got that idea of the hat from
Varus gonna be
Genji.
the
Yeah, of
consideration
course I did.
instead.
I even said I did.
That's sort of a middle ground between the two.
Yeah.
Bit of utility, but also
Varus
a bit
what?
of DPS. And Varus has been very high priority for quite a while. It's actually surprising that it is still up and available. Part of the reason why we don't talk about it
Leona
later
is
on in the
normally
draft
good
is
against MF,
oftentimes
but
it is one of the 5 bans,
Leona
or
and
it
Sejuani
feels
together
like
is
Anders.
Mercs
That's a
Lamont.
Poppy.
Pop
Okay, I
E.
feel like this is
That blocks Rel a bit.
risky.
Just go Nautilus, man.
This stage of the draft, Beryl can pick something that can play into it in the laning phase quite comfortably, but
Might
we'll
just
see
go
what they do
Nico, right?
decide to do. Yeah, Nico will be very good. You get the engage, but you also
Oh
deal with the lane.
yeah, Nico, Knee. But is Beryl a big
Poppy,
Nico
to me,
player?
is always-
Nice Nautilus,
also
man.
kind of a
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you don't want
Rel
ads, you can just tell what I'll 25 and a half time
to
channel for
ensure
1 to back
that
by the game
Barrel
sounds
can't
big.
just slam the Rel here, and it looks like it was
Chat, you know what I did
successful
yesterday? I
for
watched
Purple
Tottenham
instead.
versus Manchester United.
And the
Bro, that was the
Nico,
most boring
I
ass
would've
match I ever
liked
saw in
when
my
it comes
life.
to
What the
2v2
fuck
in the
was
lane
that?
matchup.
That was
But if
fucking
you miss
boring. That
you're
was
still in
terrible,
deep
bro.
trouble,
Someone
and
get the
this
goal in
composition
the
does
fucking
need a way
ball,
to
man.
engage, right? And Nautilus outside of Rel as some of the most efficient.
I love this picture of Caedrel and Baus.
Go for hooks. And a guaranteed way
What?
to start the fight, even if it ends up with Beryl dying, is something that DK I think need. Their snap engage is one of the big reasons, but if you're Breon, this is a good comp, right? You have Poppy into Ambassa, into Neferi. I think the top side for DK is, if they hit everything, obviously that top side is kind of
What?
disgusting. Lose it also on a Neferi again, where he's been very consistent. But I don't think Bro are going to be too sad, and I always want to see a team when they're on blue side to come out with a draft that at least makes us go, okay, you got power picks, and you got a good level
Who do you
of
support
cohesion.
in
And they got
football?
both, right?
So I
Close
swear I get
loading,
asked this question
Buckle
every
on
week.
one of the best tank junglers
Who's your
to
favorite
catch.
football team?
Well,
Look it up.
we'll see how it does go, though, ladies and gentlemen, because
I don't have any.
I'm actually looking forward to the next match already, the next game, because Taliyah and Poppy, both of them being taken away, does allow for a lot more funny business moving further into the draft. However, we do need to get through this one, see who's going to be able to take it. The Bros on the blue side utilized it very, very well. That
I'm
top side of the map,
unbiased.
that's where our eyes are going
I feel
to
like
be
being
glued.
unbiased in a
Funny
sport
synergy
that's fun.
is everywhere.
Actually, being biased is
And
more
if
fun.
DK managed to come away with the victory here, I think it will
Watching-
largely be off the back of the fact
Watching
they are the better team.
the World
on
Cup
the
is my
day.
favorite, or the Euro
See what
Cup.
happens, though, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to the
But
break.
there was a world where there was a world where we were gonna have a team in the Kings League, but we were gonna have a. But I didn't do it in the end because I wasn't sure if it was gonna be like good content or if I had the time for it. But there was a world where
Felt like,
the Caedrel
as far as the
Kings
sheer
League
off
or
is
team
concerned,
or whatever it's called.
bit of a DK
I don't know if you guys would like that
winning in this,
content,
so
you know,
that means
where I have
Bros
to go to the
officially
football match and then
the underdogs
we have
moving
to
into this
co-stream
one.
the football games and then
That, if you are
you know.
a Bro fan, should make you very, very happy. Although don't
But what I will
forget,
say is I feel like
cannot
the Kings
fix
League,
anything
I wasn't sure, but
make
I
sure
will
that
say
the level of border league that we
the
have
border league
outwardly
looks kind
is
of
a
fun.
minimum, and the
I like watching the
internal
border
Bro
league. That looks quite
is at a
fun.
maximum.
I don't follow it, you know, but I see there's a lot of content around it.
Well, I
Is
feel
this
like
just you?
It's a lot me. I'm very scared of caster curses because they're so real, you know.
Well, if we do have a traditional Bro and Brew, we can kind of delve into that,
Kings
right?
League is better.
Yeah, that would
That's a good-
probably be a good idea.
Good conversation.
The only reason I knew the Kings League was because
Surely these
Ibai
teams
was
don't do
doing
that
it.
to us,
But
though.
I think
Surely this
Ibai
is gonna be
stopped
an
doing it,
action-packed
right?
game.
Yeah, I believe so. I don't think that there's any way that we're going to have like a mid game of just trading objectives and not really figuring out what
Yeah,
Ibai
DK
hasn't been
have
live
definitely
for a
not been able
while.
to handshake that type of playstyle.
Well, to be perfectly honest, they're the ones that are going to save us from
He
this.
stopped
We know
streaming
that
as
the
much or
pros,
what?
going to make like 3
He's
plays
probably
in the
so
early
busy,
game,
that
do
guy.
absolutely nothing until
He's probably
25
so
minutes, and
fucking
if they
busy.
haven't lost already, there's a chance.
Good old bro clock.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And
Also,
if it
chat,
is
by the way,
broken,
last thing on
please
this
try to
football
fix it.
topic.
That's the problem that they've had.
I
It
was
hasn't necessarily been working.
when
They
teams
haven't found
lose in
too many
esports,
opportunities here as
players
well.
get flamed, you know?
He's gonna
Like,
utilize
this
that
guy's
aftershock,
boosted, this
and
guy's
aiming is
trash,
pushing this wave up.
this
So,
team's
of course,
fucking
the
washed, you
amount
know?
of lane presence that you have as the
And I
Poppy
thought,
isn't
I was
massive.
very naive in
Even
thinking
in
this was
the
very
melee range
esports
combo matchup.
related. Then I saw Tottenham Manchester
They're
United,
just
and I looked
trying
on
to
Twitter
let them
at the
hit level 2,
Manchester
take the wave
United
that's
tweet and the
crashing in,
replies,
and
and
shouldn't
oh my
really
god,
be too
no.
worried.
The football fans
Gold
are
advantage, but that is
even
definitely
they're
DK.
if
Have
the
got
football
their
fans
waves
were in
shoving
league,
early. The Ambassador also doing a
esports
very
would be
good job
fucking
here to
cancelled,
top side of
man.
the map as well, and I
It
think
would
that
just be
this is
insta-cancelled.
a difficulty, right? We've seen a lot
It
of the
was
couples do
it
very,
was
very well in this matchup, but
absolutely
game plays, I
unleash
feel, For a
mayhem.
lot of these have been very important, and Morgan just
So now I
hasn't been
came to
laning
appreciate
all
the
that
idea of
well
esports fans, and
outside of
someone saying you're so boosted, it's like, okay, let's
Gio
get
has
you to
also
bed,
been
you
the
know?
one guy that
Then you look at the
we've
football
seen
fans, you're like, oh
behind
my
this
fucking
matchup
god,
with
this
actual
guy's
grace,
actually gonna
right? Like,
fucking
going
like,
pretty even
he's gonna
early
kill
on.
me.
In this case, I do think winning or like actually having lane pressure early is kind of just a player diffy, but he's been able to scale into the matchup a lot earlier. We know that a lot of Ambassadors still like the champion a lot because of the amount of inevitability she gets and her guaranteed value later on.
You
because
get
get
banned
so
for
many
writing
free
Shaker.
stats, particularly on your ultimate. Combination of the spell vamp and the
Where do you get banned for writing Shaker?
outrageous amount of armor pen that you get for free
Yeah.
are definitely very, very strong.
In the Riot Games
But early
chats or
on,
what?
I do think this is just going to be a bit of back and forth. The
Here?
two definitely going to be up about a way.
Bro, I don't
do
remember
think,
anyone getting banned for writing
uh,
Shaker.
We're done early on here. As
That's gotta be
thus
Cappuccino.
far, none of the junglers really doing anything.
Why are you all
serious.
writing here as if you got
Junglers
banned
a
for it?
little
No, you
low on
didn't.
mana. They did also spot Croco, I'm pretty sure, and
Yep.
I don't think they want to bite off more than they can chew. That 2v2.
In Korea,
definitely go
Shaker is
either way.
considered extremely rude.
Will Showmaker with this low mana, I don't think he really wants to risk it.
Yep, Seismic Shot
Really?
going to stop Croco from going home as
Does it
well.
mean something different
As
or
you
what?
can see, Lucid likely to be able to stop it again, which would be somewhat frustrating. Comes on over and actually finds him here, as Lucid calls the Hounds once more.
Wait, everyone's getting message
and
deleted.
slinks
Chat,
back
stop
into
writing.
the fog of war here. Closer making his way over though as he dashes in, gets a nice knock up on the Doggo who flashes to get himself out of the way. Lucid down to about 250 as Croco is going to be able to take away the Rapt camp. Nicely done there.
Nice,
from
Crocky.
the bros. Some
Wait, why am I
aggressive
saying nice,
play
Crocky?
early on.
How is Lucy
Nicely
losing his
done there,
fucking
right?
Raptors with
Closer.
Talia
Good call
mid?
from Lucid to flash. If
Is Showmaker
one extra
AFK or
auto
what?
hits him, is all the
Oh,
hook.
big hook.
Max range hook. Feral feeling like perhaps.
Well,
he
if it's
doesn't
really rude in
want
Korea,
this.
then
The Titan's Wrath is at least going
I mean,
to
we're
eat
gonna
some
do it
of
in the
that
first
damage.
place. But
Yeah,
my main point
they
is,
might have
bro,
thought
the
that
football
Polo was
fans.
roaming
Oh my god,
further up than he was.
that was
Very
eye-opening.
nice. Yeah, Polo taking so much damage, aiming, turning his attention now to Hype as the blighted quiver stacks. Really doing the work here.
Earl still has
Some
flash.
things that the esports fans writes are like
scary.
scratches
Both
compared to the
sides,
the
as
football
Amy is,
fan
of course,
quote
very close
retweets.
to death.
Ooh, a little bit of
Chat reset.
action here early on.
We are not brewing and broing as much as I was expecting, but we did state this earlier on. The early game, that's the time where there's the action. And we are seeing that. That is at least delivering.
It's the mid game that always catches you off guard.
It
no trip.
really does. Well, it doesn't really catch you off guard necessarily. I feel like that's
She was
kinda
kinda
wrong.
chilling
I
in
feel
this
like
lane.
It lulls you to sleep.
Lol.
That's what it kind of does. So it's sort of the opposite of catching you off guard because it doesn't really catch you at all. It does nothing actively. It just exists. You know?
It's just kind of there.
It is indeed kind of there. Showmaker shoves his way
Chronicler
back.
Atlas, talk to me.
Have a slight advantage now, but that will be evened out and extended there.
In
by
the LEC
Closer,
chat, you get banned
whose
for
Q&A
typing
has been doing
XTD.
very, very well. I'm very happy to see him back on these like more assassin
Yeah, but that's just
type champions.
that's because you fucking
He
all
was
spam
always
it.
So incredibly good at that, and when he was building up his synergy with Croco all those years past, it was on champions like this that he really made a name for himself. So I'm looking forward to seeing whether they can actually make that work. They do have a lot of power in mid-game fights as well. That's the sort of the irony of the fact that it's Bro with a mid-game team fighting composition. Because they're just not the team that does any fighting in the mid-game.
No. No, not particularly.
How, I wonder how long the red
think
red
cleared out
army
vision
lasts.
In the Dragon, I thought that he might actually start it as.
Will
Rocco
it
is
die off
leading.
graciously
Yeah.
with League of Legends
Quite fine
or
the
with the
wings
Caedrel
but
stream?
still Permafrost is
Will it
there.
last forever
Permafrost
and just
ult.
bounce between
They
relevant
don't
streamers?
wanna go into this 2v2,
Will some other community
understandably.
come away and like annihilate
I've
it?
seen this play before, ladies and gentlemen. As
What'll
Lucid
happen?
does go untargetable, and out goes Closer.
Is Lucid the CEO
Rips
of
a
losing his
whole bunch
Raptors?
of rocks up as well as he makes his way through. All of the tiling work that Showmaker just did there, just destroyed by
Like,
the Yone.
look at this.
Quite rude.
It is so
Really.
rude.
I feel like it's
In
become
fact,
such a
so many
such a staple.
champions do it.
There's a lot of time and effort that goes into that, Atlas.
I know. Oh well.
Like I was
Just
reading Azael's
does have
tweet
that
yesterday
shield.
on Twitter,
As Croco
and he
has
wrote
started
something la
off
la la
his
la 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 la,
draft.
and then
Lovely
randomly he
impressions
puts
instead being
XDD
played,
ranked
so
5s
on this Sejuani.
as if he's having a
It's him and
conversation.
Closer.
He just
You know,
uses it in a
the
conversation. I'm like, bro, what?
Sandbox 2022 reunited.
Is it now become like a form of
Together.
expression?
Of course, if you're wondering, where was Closer in 2021? He was playing for T1.
He was.
Yeah, I was just
might have forgotten
XDDing
that,
at
but that
home,
was a
and
thing
then
that
the
did
doorbell
happen.
rang. Like, what?
Was part of
You
the
can't make
infamous
this an
10-man
adjective or a
roster.
verb. Like, what?
And
Yeah,
it did
decent
have like
amount.
some decent games there as well. I don't
So,
think
can
anyone
someone
would
explain to
say,
me why
"Oh,
Croco is
he's
just
second coming of
completely
Faker."
rolling Lucid with
He was,
Talia mid?
definitely not
Like,
all
they
that
have
bad
Talia mid
in the early stages of his career. Also
and he's
manages to get the cannon right there, which is very
permanently under threat of a
Turns
gank,
out Faker is the second coming
which
of
is then
Faker.
leading to
Lucid had one
Lucid
as well,
losing his
1-2.
Raptors.
Yep.
But even at 2021 roster was so funny to me because they were still just a single game away from making it to a World's Finals with Kana. That did happen.
Yep.
As we
One game away from making it to a
Showmaker
World Finals with Kana.
being forced back,
True.
Lucid is really just looking for a steal and to
But
get
so
the hell
was
out of there.
effort.
Yes, he has topside prio, but taking an early skirmish when you don't have prio in mid, and you have that Yone Rumble combination, definitely not something that you actually want to commit to.
Nope. You can see Morgan actually freed from the lane momentarily as well, so it was going to be very dangerous for DK to stick around there. So a heads-up play, not wanting to go for anything, but still, that is going to be 2 objectives over to Bro very early on in this one. Means that feats of strength well and truly on the cards. No first blood just yet. See who's going to be able to take the first skirmish, but Bro
And so
right
you
now,
what the-
very, very strong. Them on a
Why do you
single
get banned for typing
I feel
haircut?
is so much more powerful as now Beryl going to be able to get the lockdown. There's the depth charge onto
The
Hype as
chain
well. He has to
CC.
flash out of the bullet time. Both summoner
Because
spells.
the whole
now
chat
on
is
cooldown
spamming it.
for the Bro 80
You need to
carrier.
remove
That
the word.
may put a little bit of a dampener in their early power.
That's a big deal. Ferris is very reliant on those, even though he is playing lethality, which I do love. I think that was the right call here.
Yes.
Seeing how short range the rest of the decomposition is, but does mean that a possible dive could be in the cards here when Lucid is making his way over.
See what they
Lucid.
can get done
Is
here
there a
as
dive
Beryl
here?
softening
I guess
up
there is
Polo
because it's
just
Nefiri.
a little bit. Does get the wall slam as Lucid looking to come on down. Steadfast presence still there.
But
as
why does aiming have
He's
aggro?
going to get the cleanse off, and
Was?
Lucid does go untargetable, but they're unable to lock down any of the kills, and now Croco is making his way in. The flashes are back off cooldown. Apollo comes over, and he'll grab a buckler and slam it into
Nice
Lucid. As now
cooked.
Closer looks for the
Nice
ultimate
out.
flash out from Lucid as Beryl just holding on to his. And
He's out as well.
DK know that they
Big.
are already out. And the
Yo,
Bros
sneak attack
just
thanks to the
trying
40
to
months.
force, not quite finding it, although there is the Glacial Prison. Lucid had his finger on the button.
He was ready. Knew that was
Oh, yeah.
coming. The TP.
Another hook going to come on through here.
Do they
as
not see the
teleport
TP? Are they
is coming
blind?
down.
Hola!
Sticking around because he didn't really have a good direction
Big
to go. As
TP.
there is the surprise Teemo face, and Polo has nowhere to go. It's
Big
a
TP.
double for DK. And they'll take one for
Big
Showmaker
TP
and one
into
for
GG.
Lucid. That ain't a good sign for the Bros.
And what started off as a big mistake from DK, because aiming took turret aggro
They
there,
didn't see
when
that TP,
clearly,
just channeling.
Neferi's job is to take the turret aggro, so we'll see in the replay, I'm sure, how that happened. I don't know if it was just...
This dive is scuffed. I think the
like
dive
an
works
auto
if you just
second
let
too
Lucid
early,
tank.
what ended
But
up
aiming
giving him
presses
the aggro
E.
there.
Rain may have been something to do with it.
A little too
Maybe it
early,
doesn't
and
work,
that
actually.
means that this dive doesn't
Maybe it
work,
doesn't
right?
work.
Because in theory, this is very straightforward. Lucid is able to go in, drop the aggro, and they get out. Instead, there's this whole sequence, great hook from Beryl to ensure that Lucid gets out, and then Showmaker actually shows up before they're ready, not even using duel, just straight up TPing into the lane right behind them as they try to get the crash in. And now,
And they didn't even really react to it. I think that Hype knew that without summoner spells, he was just never
He
going to
was
be
just
able
dead.
to walk off.
and this
walk
is
it off, so.
yeah, this is a continued effect of that mistake from Hype, right? Getting caught by Beryl, not respecting the brush.
Maybe we all
having
pitch
to
in and
blow
get
both
you a pet
summoners.
rat for Christmas.
Closer did have TP, so theoretically
pet
could have
rat?
TP'd like on his own wave, but at that point I think him making the call to just shove in was definitely the right one, because he did get played.
Yep.
Maybe even 2, I'm not sure if he already got the one before, and then also is able to build up a CS lead. But this is something we've seen Showmaker do very consistently, and it's kind of the difference between is DK doing well or poorly. Is Showmaker sacrificing his own lane to make impact inside,
Showmaker.
and then if it doesn't work, he ends up
Yeah, well,
firing
Lucid's recovered
substantially
now at
behind.
least.
If it does work, like here, he's fine.
Yeah.
Not too bothered. And I do think we need to keep checking in on this, because this has been an ongoing thing for DK specifically, because they funnel so much gold into aiming. But we'll see how it plays out here. But early kills on Showmaker and Lucid, that's never bad for DK.
Absolutely not. And I think that it's, you know, mid to late game that aiming really does do most of his investing, you know. And the early game is all about giving that power to Lucid and to Showmaker. As Hook is going to go a little bit wide. Lucid was set up for some sort of catch in theory. Caedrel comes on over, does want to be able to share some of that money there aiming, if you wouldn't mind. Good
Why do I
sir.
feel like Showmaker's just sitting under his tower the whole game?
It's worth it.
Well, he doesn't have any.
He has no
stats
vision
just
bot
yet.
side.
I know, that's why
Get that mana pink ward.
you gotta get started early. You know, it's compound interest.
Indeed. So, I mean, okay, Beryl is going to face check, perhaps. Does land
Nice,
the hook,
Beryl,
there's the
nice.
knock-up onto the back.
There,
So
Showmaker,
Showmaker's
missed
turned
this
up,
whole
the seismic
combo.
shot
Lovely,
goes
no
wide,
flash as well.
And now he might be out of position. The
Fantastic,
ulti
good
comes
job,
through,
DK,
though,
yep.
turns
Love
up
it,
and
yep.
says
Good job,
goodbye
good job, DK,
to
yep.
Hype. However,
Let's get aced,
the
come on.
same thing is happening on the
Come on,
other side. It's a
everyone,
great
get in here,
equalizer
come on.
from Morgan, and
Fantastic,
Shield
love
gonna
that.
try and escape,
Yeah,
and
great.
Lucid,
Lucid's
he's
dead.
going to get caught out. He does survive for a little
Aiming's
bit
just
longer,
standing there. Love
but
it.
DK cannot stick around, and the Bros win the fight.
Bro, is Showmaker just
in
reported or what?
favor
Can you just hit
of
his
the
spells?
Bros. We'll get them a dragon as well. Second dragon to come through here.
That's a big one.
Showmaker missing on Hype there actually ends up being a really big deal. It means that Lucid needs to invest a lot more, because initially they are obviously very aware.
Look at your eyes right now on this Varus. That Varus has no flash. Showmaker with the whole combo.
Knockback, which means the Hype stays alive for a really
And then
long
just
time.
dies.
The entire team is forced to go in. Shield uses his own.
I guess Varus
CP
does
from
die,
Morgan,
but-
the equalizer to soften them up. And then the attempt.
What did aiming do? I didn't see what aiming did. Did he run away? Did he run away?
Something that you're not easily going to get away from. And it's the top side of Brion that secures them a
Oh, he got
big
pop
win
ulted.
there. And Hype in that one was just really bait. Ended up working out very nicely for them.
Exactly right. They've just got so much firepower on the top side of the map. We
Bonker.
mentioned this already.
Yeah.
It's the Rumble and the Yone that can just get the stuff done. So if they are just going to tunnel
Are
and
you
try
gonna
to
do
kill
MSI?
Hype,
Yeah, of course we're gonna do
you're
MSI.
likely just
MSI
to
is
get
gonna be
barbecued in the
crazy.
process, which
But the time zone is not
somewhat
gonna be crazy.
problematic. Croco also playing very, very well. Make sure that everyone's imprisoned for the majority of the time. However, having a look at the money, it is entirely even between these two squads. The Bros not quite able to make too much more of it outside of getting that dragon lead. Just unfortunately for them, it's an Ocean Soul this game, so it's not going to be the most pivotal of Soul.
It actually might be a pretty big problem for Brion. I think that Varus already has kind of a tough time to get a lot of value in this game, because aiming can just sustain
First
up,
international in
right?
10 years,
Beryl
I
has a
won't watch
shield.
live. Why?
Shield
Why?
probably
Why?
shouldn't get
Why?
hit. Has a good amount of shielding as well, and then Lucid is Neferi, so if you add on top of that an Ocean Soul, I think Hype is really going to lose a lot of impact. And he already
Schedule
is
stuff.
not too far behind, but Lethality Varus that's behind the curve.
everyone
I think
just
it's
gonna-
not as bad as it used to be. I think
Bro,
he scales a lot better than
Are
he
all
did,
the EU
like,
frogs
a
just
year
gonna
or
watch
two ago.
EWC instead of MSI because the time zone's 10 times more human?
The Herald fight might be
Is
imminent
that it?
here.
Yeah, Croco taking a little bit of damage as Shelly's getting somewhat aggressive. Lucid feeling like Croco is probably going to run away from
Can't
this one,
watch
and Shelly is
MSI,
gonna
I'll
lose interest,
watch
as
that
we can see
instead.
there. Closer
Or
is
what? Is
teleported
that
in
the
though
logic?
towards that top side, and now Lucid looking for an angle towards Morgan, but Closer gets in there at exactly the right time. Equalizer is
God.
down, and the hot dog is cooked. Shiu going to fall as well, and the Bros just had the
It's cooked.
answer.
The game is just cooked.
And DK
The game
trying
is
to
just
get
cooked.
a catch there onto a flashless Morgan. And Bro
I
is
watch
ready.
whatever
As
you
you're
watch.
saying, they knew what was about to happen. Immediate turn comes through. The barbecue taking down the hot dogs as well as Shiu there. And it's the... As we take a look here, so it's an attempted pick, but Closer is ready, and that's the big difference maker, right? Gets the CC, Croco immediately throws his ult, Palu's there. So even though Showmaker is also TP
Chat, I'm
behind
slowly
Palu,
losing
which
faith
ends up
in
being
DK.
a really big detriment, right? Imagine
I
if
am.
he doesn't TP and they just shove out that bot wave, probably get a bot lane turret. for their efforts. They'd be feeling good. As the DK mid-game getting beaten out by a pro mid-game. And like DK, I think their strongest
I'm
points
giving up.
when they're playing well is their mid-game fights.
Like,
I
at
would agree.
least
And
when I
then,
support these
Brion,
teams,
we've already
they
gone
give me
over in great detail how their mid-game fights are kind of
faith
where they don't
and help.
do a whole lot.
and-
I think
and
this roster's
desire.
been a little better than the heydays.
Bro,
of
DK
Pro and
just
Brew,
rolls over and dies.
but it's still kind of there.
Where's the pace at,
Yeah, I
man?
feel
We're
like
not seeing it
Croco's
right
been
now.
Is it
Croco
my
and
fault?
Closer have been the best answer to the lack of mid games. Of
That-
course, it was Umpty's bro that really
I the
did
problem?
sort of take a catastrophic leap into the Lulzville.
Yeah.
In
Well,
mid-game.
unless you like that, right? Then it was a
Oh, yeah.
a joyous leap.
That's true. I mean, it was still, no matter what and you think of it, it was often not very much happening.
Like, I don't see any. Like, I feel like Showmaker is
Good amount
just
of kills for a pro
invisible.
game. It's not-
Aiming's getting
No,
perma
exactly.
inted.
That's what I'm
Barrel's
saying. This is,
fallen off
this is
recently.
certainly
Lucid is
upgraded as far as
completely
the level
dizzy.
of action is
And
concerned.
Shiwu is
Closer does
also
find a
kind of
little bit
invisible.
an
Like,
angle
what
here
the
towards
fuck?
the doggo as Lucid going to get spotted out, but that should be first Star Blood, and that should also be feats of strength.
Like,
as
what is
Blue
this?
Comes on over. Chains of Corruption just barely picking the gap in the DK members.
That Mikhail's from Barrel was
Now
clean, though.
Hype
I'll
just
give him
going
that.
to drive Shelly
That
towards
self
the bottom
Mikhail's
side
was
of the map.
nasty.
Does get a knock up on the Crab as well. So much value here. Showmaker taking a fair bit of damage. And the Crab is going to be finished off. Next Dragon going to be up in 30 seconds time as Shiu going to deny the extra crash, thank goodness.
Things are not looking good for DK. They kind of want to fight here, but look at the item finishes for them. Not too great. Croco rather is already sitting on 2 items. Equalizer still available, Closes still available, and Hype is already halfway to his ult cooldown.
Yeah.
Looks like DK might just have to give this one up, and it used to be old
Can't
memes
spell
about
DK
DK's
Showmaker
first
without
game,
washed.
but ever since they
Yes,
had their
you can,
dip,
you dumb fuck.
that meme did kind of die, because they did just lose a whole lot of 2-0s, and Bro right now are feeling good.
Well, this seismic shove is actually going to connect as the bullet time not thrown out just yet. There is a Glacial Prison, though. Equalizer down as well as Lucid going to leap in. Doesn't
Bro,
manage to
it's
stop
just
it, but
pathetic.
Closer over the wall finds Shiu and Showmaker as then turns his attention towards Lucid. The bullet time's good.
Oh,
And
Shiwu.
holding them in place.
Nice.
Shiu dashing around the
Showmaker, where are you going?
Is going to block them off, but there is so much money on the pros right now, and Hype is looking to clean it up. A triple kill for this Varus puts him right back into the lead, and the pros, they ain't brewing, they are cooking today.
That is Soul Point for the Bros.
Doesn't
Up
steal it.
4K gold
No
now.
layering of CC. Wasted
And
a
the
metals.
fights from DK are
Terrible
just
fight.
not hitting.
The fights are
Not
fucking
able
awful.
to get the dragon. As we take another look, attempt to take on Tapalu, doesn't quite work out. He doesn't really care because he's Poppy. And then we take a look here. DK really want to play for the pick. The Equalizer doesn't even do that much, but it's closer. Look the damage he does.
This MF
onto
ult was
Showmaker
piss
and
useless. Here it
Shiu.
comes.
And then it's such a fragmented fight where Shiu goes in.
Why can't we
Barrel
layer MF
isn't
ult
that
on Nautilus ult or
tanky,
some shit?
Not able to get the hook onto Morgan either.
Showmaker just ults
wall
in, flashes out and
forces him to just
dies.
Immediately flash, and he kind of just walls to his death. This Talia for me has not really been working out. Outside of that
Jesus.
one TP play to bot. Barrel also is gone for
Jesus.
Mikhail's, which obviously is great when you need to cleanse a Croco ult, but not great when you're trying to not die.
Yeah, Beryl is not exactly the tankiest of Nautili right now, or Nautiluses.
Nautilize.
Nautili better, it feels.
Nautilize.
more
So-
comfortable to say.
I think, bro, I like it. You have the creative liberty. Just do whatever you feel like.
I appreciate that.
Bro are looking great for Otacon. And we're getting to the point where I'm going to start saying things like, bro, as long as you don't Elder Flip, I think you just have game 1.
Yeah, you should have ulted
Yeah,
Rumble
Things are
Varus
just
on the Nautilus
looking
ult.
good.
They barely even need to focus on this next dragon as well.
Ooh,
because
the
of
enemy
course
team,
it's
bro,
Ocean.
they might lose the game
Beryl
for an
looking to find
Atakan.
an angle here,
Thoughts?
with the rocks over the wall, that is
Yes,
the option that
bro,
they're
do
looking for as
Atakan,
Okay,
yes.
Atakan has been started.
A little
Teleport
bit.
does come in.
Yes.
Otacon still
Now DK
stretch
fight it.
you,
DK,
but
now
their
fight
zone
it.
control's so
Now
good,
fight it.
right? Like this
Now-
Ocean Soul as well, actually getting access to this pit, I think might be impossible.
Now fight
Beryl
it.
down
Now fight it.
50% health already.
Lucy doesn't have
Talia ult. Hello.
He is
Hello.
in position. He's now out of vision
Guys.
as well. As he's looking to try and get over. Out goes Beryl, but he hooks himself back in again, doing that
Lucy,
real
steal it.
cool
My
Nautilus.
man,
But
my
there's a
man,
steal
my man,
from the
my man.
Otacon. The question
Now
is,
out.
can they keep themselves
Okay,
alive?
well,
As
that's just
knocked
fair,
off
isn't it,
his wall
Poppy?
is Showmaker. He's going to get taken down. Lucid, no more
Why don't they
targetability left and he'll
This
get
is what I
cut
don't
up as
get.
well.
You're supposed to be a
And
top 4
yes,
team in the
the
LCK,
Otacon gets
and you're not
stolen away,
contesting
but at
Atakan
what
through
cost,
bot
ladies
lane.
and gentlemen?
You're standing
And
in
that
this
is
bush as if
3
Varus
minutes
will
of
randomly
DK
break
and
his
probably a
keyboard and stop
bunch of their
firing
turrets.
balls at us, fucking arrows at us,
Now, if that
like it's
was Alpha
dodgeball.
Dragon, you'd be cooking.
Just stop
but
it!
it is
Come
just
through
Otacon,
bot!
which I think
Push
is
the wave!
nice,
Look at
but
Lucid and
doesn't
Showmaker!
mean
What are the
that
rest of you
much.
doing? Yo, what are you doing in that fucking choke? Just standing there getting murdered! Just come around here!
Yeah.
Lucid and
How- you
Showmaker
just can't do anything.
just can't
It's
realistically
pathetic.
get out. And right there, Showmaker trying to get out again. The Talia, it feels to me like if he does that, make that play a little bit earlier, he just gets out, right? It was already clear that Lucid was going to die with the position that he was in. And instead, ends up giving over another kill. The bounty's nice, but the kills mean that the bounty didn't really change the goalie, right? Didn't move the needle whatsoever.
Nope. And it's about a 4,000 gold advantage here for the Bros at 22 minutes. Soul Point on top
Yeah,
of that.
more of that. That'll make your
I
hair
think that
grow faster.
Now it's all about
What?
waiting this 2.5 minutes.
If you
until
shout,
Baron,
does your hair stop
and then
growing?
utilizing that to get a siege happening. Use Polo to throw down the Keeper's Verdict, get rid of a couple of members of DK, take down an inhibitor, and then they are just off to the races. The Bros, like, you can see the victory in your mind's eye.
I really want to highlight as well how important these remaining matches are, even if they end up just dropping a game, right? Say that DK lose this, are able to bounce back. DK, KT, and Nongshim.
You know what I
Nongshim
miss,
is
chat?
one
I miss
series up.
Worlds.
They're 8 and 6.
Worlds is
KT
so
and
fun.
DK are both at 7 and 7.
Give me
DK is
Worlds.
+1, KT is -1. Those 3 teams all have to be very, very careful about games they drop and series they drop. There is the KT versus Nongshim series, which probably will end up being one of the biggest indicators of who actually makes it. But one of those 3 teams is not going to make it to the Legend group, right? And for them, that means missing out on so much practice, because realistically with what we've seen so far, all of those teams are playoff teams.
Yep.
And it will really hurt their entire year if they're not able to practice, even if you do get beaten against teams like Hanwha,
MSI
against
is
teams
not
like
for
Gen.G
another...
and T1. So
Wait,
I
MSI
really
is not
wanna,
for another
again,
like month,
hammer home
5
the
weeks.
stakes. Even a single game drop here as the Ocean Soul is about to get
It's a
taken
while away.
for DK is a big deal. It means that KT's not very far behind them. And imagine if they
How
actually
cinema would it be
lose
if
this
DK make a
series,
miracle
right?
run to
DK ends up
MSI,
winning. DK could just
IG
drop
qualify through a
into that
miracle
Rise
run,
group.
I mean, there's also a chance on the other side of the coin.
and then Rogue get
for
a
the
second
Bros
chance.
To use this as a springboard
Now that would be
to
the best
spring
international ever.
themselves into the Legend group.
Yes, that is true.
It is
They
possible.
are still playing Gen.G.
Right, yeah, but Gen.G's...
They need to. Well, actually, if they win this, they can lose to Gen.G. They just need to beat Nongshim, which is doable, and DRX, which, knowing the Bros...
I mean, that they should win that.
Yeah.
That's probably the one they're going to lose for that exact reason. As the soul is unbound, but close of rebinds and everything is absolutely fine.
The dream is alive.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Again, we're just talking about game 1. We're not going to get ahead of ourselves.
Well, Beryl is going to have to wander out of Croco here. He does get shoved over the wall.
I can
but
tell
he's
you for a
not
fact the
happy
game's
about
lost
it.
because
Glacial
DK
Prison
do not
going
have
wide.
scaling damage. Their
Beryl
damage
still
does
in
not
a
scale.
whole
It
lot
doesn't
of
scale.
trouble.
There's no
Death Charge
damage,
gonna get
zero
a double
damage.
knock-up. He flashes forward, but rebinding the soul gets him out of the seismic shove, and Beryl able to anchor his way to safety. A few
Whereas Bro
bumpers
have
now on
insane
cooldown, but it's
scaling
only
damage.
Really Croco's
Like, look,
ultimate
they can't even
that
kill a
they
fucking
lose, and
Poppy
Polo,
who gets
majority
Telia
of his
combos.
health
It's
bar
cooked.
is now gone. Edge of Night now down as well for Hype, but you can see they just have so much power, so much control, that it doesn't even really matter. They can take pot shots like this and still retain all of this control.
Pot shots. Pot shots.
Breon,
Pot shot.
only thing they need
Take
to
a
avoid
pot
at all
shot.
cost
Take
is
a
giving
pot shot.
Elder. I think even if you give up if you give up the Baron in a flip,
I don't get it, but I get it.
that's not the end of the world. Obviously,
What about
you
a
still
pot
wanna
chest?
try and avoid that. DK have been really
What if I
good
take a
at
pot
their
shot at
steals,
the
though.
pot
They've been
chest?
very consistent as Hype does. use
Varus
his
ult.
ultimate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
big ult.
Nafiri just tanked
Keeper's
ult when
Verdict
she has a
But
dash
they
and an
don't have the
immune.
damage. Like, there's not a lot of people onto Baron. Lucy's going to be able to find a re-entry here.
Yeah, actually the Keeper's
I-
Verdict now on cooldown.
I
they
think
have to
look
peel.
for the turn.
They
And I think
definitely
they
do.
are.
Yeah, Weaver's Wall
Nice.
comes in. That means the Showmaker is nowhere near him. That's just Beryl dead.
Did aiming ult for
Aiming is now trying to kite away
0.01
two
seconds
people
cancel it?
as Closer does have to go back.
Did
The
that just
seismic
happen?
shove Going wide once again, but it buys enough space for the MF to make her way out. So, yes, Beryl's dead, down for 20 seconds. Lucid still in the area. Polo still waiting for that ulti to come back up again, but it looks like this Baron is still going to go over to the bros.
No, it's not. Lucid steals it.
Lucid
Watch
is
this.
there. Nice.
Watch this.
Get himself in.
Does a
Hold my
flash.
beer.
Yep, the vision does come over as Lucid walk. We did not need to see that, did we? That was not exactly what we wanted.
Oh my
Shu is going to look to trade. He's going to teleport his way out, picks up a bounty after taking
What
down
the
this turret.
fuck
We could've just been
is
watching
that?
instead of watching
What
that
is
attempted
that?
flash over the wall. Completely fail. All right, Showmaker going to have to get on his surfboard.
Yeah, Hype did a vote. I kind of feel like he could have made that happen. As we take another look here.
Oh, do we have to?
Well, this initial sequence isn't too bad. So Barrow gets caught. Aiming, understandably, wants to hold on to his flash as long as possible. Does use it here. We got to hit these seismic shots, though. Like, it's a nice sidestep by Paulo, but imagine if we do get Poppy. Because I think the reason, like, again,
Don't show it
missing
again.
this flash obviously is rough.
It looked like it was. It looked
it was
way
definitely-
worse outside of the replay.
Well, he was definitely
my
not in a great
God.
position, but the Poppy was there, right? Like,
Yeah.
So I think in
They-
hindsight, using the flash in the first place doesn't feel great. You want to try and get the flip so you can get the
What?
bounty and then at least maybe contest. But there is a Poppy on top of you, so I think it's understandable. Not the easiest flash, even if you are not being pressured. The bigger issue, obviously, is what has been happening before this. With the Solmao, Brion certainly about to push in here for a Game 1 lead.
Yeah. Ulti comes through from Closer. It's a little bit forgettable, but still, it's Beryl once again dead. And there is the cleanse out from aiming already. The flash on top there from Croco and a double kill for Hype to start this one off. There's the ulti to come on down as well as Closer is still just going to turn that into even more. Looking for the knock-up, she is going to flash out of the way, but he is the only one left alive. And the bros, a 10,000 gold lead. Nexus turret number 1 going to go down. The second one to follow, and only 2 more after this. And they will have taken down DK and looked to push themselves ever closer towards the Legend group.
The dream still alive off the back of a performance of 2 men. Command and Conquer, Closer, and Croco. Able to make such an impact, the early objective control. It started in the lane, right?
Yeah.
Soul Showmaker.
I'm about to have the most
immediately
generational
get
crash out
bullied
ever if they
by
lose this series.
Yone, which meant that Lucid was getting invaded, which meant that Croco got tempo. And they snowballed it so exceptionally well. And Yone has been one of the most often...
Look at my hair!
I think for a very good reason.
Look at my team!
And it also kind of puts into perspective
The
again,
fuck
one of
is
the
going
few times
on?
we have seen Talia has been specifically Yone, because he can very easily ignore a lot of what Talia's kit does. And Showmaker's Yone has just never been that good.
Yeah, well, his Talia is not looking so hot in this one. There are a bunch of the champions now fearless band
It's
away.
a blue side win as well, right?
Yeah.
So I think really well done by Bro. No need to doom her yet, but there are a lot of
Bro
stakes
does
in
beat
this
good
match
teams,
for both
though.
Teams Atlas.
Oh, 100%. DK already upset about this, though. Like you
I
mentioned,
already went
game
through a
score
week,
is gonna be
2
very,
weeks
very
ago,
important
where IG
between
lost,
KT Nongshim
DK
and
lost,
DK
and LR
especially.
lost,
The
all in
Bros,
the
a
same
lot of room to
day
catch up, and a
/ 2
2-0
days.
here would be massive.
IG lost
Tigers go to a
yesterday.
short break. When we get back, the
DK's
Sphinx
playing
is
right
gonna
now,
break it
and
down.
LR plays later
We'll have
today.
game number 2. See you soon.
Do I have to go to the same day? The same week? Is that gonna happen? Again? 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 Again! Again! I need to watch a video that'll make me smile or some shit.
Cuando empecé a construir esta catedral, todos los corrillos, era eso, que yo estaba loco. Y no se creían que yo iba a ser tan constante, y bueno, les estoy dando como un revés a la gente.
He built
Y
that.
eso me agrada porque para que vean que cuando un hombre confía en Cristo, He nacido en el año 1925 y llevo construyendo esta catedral 53 años.
53 years from 1925?
Yo cuando empecé a empezar la catedral era joven, ahora ya mayor, porque a las 9 ya es mucho.
What the fuck?
No he estudiado la arquitectura, soy un
Wait.
labrador.
Is he 100 years old?
Tenemos ahí salones parroquiales, los claustros, tengo un baptisterio, que es la entrada, en esa cúpula, y la crista, claro.
He was 100 years,
Con una,
8 years
una
ago?
escalinata que no la hay en Madrid.
So
esa.
he's 92 in this video?
No quiero materia. Dinero nada. Y entonces lo he desechado, incluso en mi casa.
He got rid of his
Es
house.
imposible que yo termine la catedral en vida, porque queda muchísimo que hacer. Pues la esperanza que tengo yo de esta catedral, cuando yo me muera, pues se lo dejo en las manos divinas. Yo no sé dónde llegará.
He died at
El
96.
ángel se carga de ello,
Are they gonna finish his cathedral? Yo, someone finish it.
A mí me gustaría que me enterraran en esta catedral, que son muy importantes, para mí.
What the fuck are those? Are those bricks? How did he... They... Is that safe? Oh, back to the elevator music. All of these videos are AI generated, including the audio.
Please. Don't finish writing that prompt. I don't want to be in your AI movie. Please. Leave me alone.
Please, man. Please. Write a prompt that will make us happy. Do it for once.
What the fuck?
None of us is real. We're here because someone decided to write a prompt. We all hate him for it.
What the fuck?
One day we will break out of this wall and stop the man who is dictating our lives through prompts. He will pay for it.
You could have written a prompt that would make me happy. Instead, you wrote a prompt that made me sick.
Look, I don't want to point the gun at you, but I must follow the prompt. It's not my choice.
Really? Of all the years you could have put me in with a single prompt, you chose 2020?
Please. This prompt is killing me. Change it. Please. Write something else. Save me. I love everything about him. But please just write a prompt where he's taller than me.
That looks like a fucking Black Mirror episode, but in a side question, can we write a prompt where I'm winning worlds? Does that work? Can we do that? Can we like change the prompt to Caedrel wins worlds, this, that, the other? Chat, don't worry about AI taking over the world. We roll them, chat. We roll them. We roll them. They won't take our freedom, and they won't take our freedom. And if they do, then we're gonna have to die fighting for it. That's my freedom, buddy. Ain't no robots gonna take it from me. Why are you wearing a hat? Bro, I've explained this too many times already. I'm not taking off the hat again. It's not happening. I'm not taking it off. Yeah, if you have any links, you can link them. What is
the
this?
world's population has been growing massively since the beginning of civilization. From the
most
overpopulation
populated
scare of
countries
the
from
90s and
10,000
2000s
BC to
China's
2100.
meteoric rise and fall, and
This is a
even the
fake
more
video.
recent
2100 didn't happen
underpopulation
yet.
scare that's happening right now. This video covers it all. About 12,000 years ago, the ice from the last ice age started melting, and humans that were previously living as nomadic hunter-gatherers started settling down near rivers and coasts.
What if
The
we get
water
hit by a
from these
meteor?
places provided humanity with fertile land, allowing for agriculture and creating
The
the
year
first
100,
semblances
the year
of
200.
civilization.
Unconnected with each other. And that is the beginning of civilization.
The
India
year
is one of
400.
the oldest civilizations on Earth, and during medieval times, due to their
Chat, why is India the oldest civilization of all time?
advanced
Is there a
knowledge
reason?
of medicine and education standards, the Indians very comfortably led at the top of this list.
North India, and immediately on entering its borders found themselves in a small kingdom called Tolei, where
It's
also
not.
there were many monks.
The Black Plague of the 1300s originated in Eastern Asia and then spread from there to the rest of the world. China was hit especially hard, losing about 1/3 of its population to the deadly disease.
That means that it's possible that around 42% of the entire human population of the world
How are
died.
we already
In
at...
the late 17th century,
Oh, he's going 10
China
years at a time
entered an
now.
era of prosperity with the Qing dynasty. The peaceful time. More than 5 million European settlers moved into the United States.
When did we get to 1 billion? London traffic in 1890.
Get your horse out of the way, sir! I'm in a rush!
While we're waiting for the 1800s to end, I would like you
Bro,
to...
why are the roads bigger than they are these days? The fuck is that? They have bigger roads and less traffic. Now we have smaller roads and more traffic. How did that happen? Which dumb fuck came up with that?
know that we're using UN estimates and predictions data for our chart race. If you like the video
Because
and
they
the
made
commentary,
buildings.
please leave a like and
Okay.
subscribe so
Why?
you don't miss any of our future videos.
Because there's more people. But doesn't it make more sense to grow outwards instead of grow inside yourself? You know, like just expand rather than what is the word when something's too much in one space?
In the summer of 1900, thousands of prospectors
What's the
who
word
had
for it?
failed to strike it rich in California, Nevada, and Colorado
Contract, no, not contract.
raced to the Yukon in the latest gold rush.
As the First World War stunted population growth in the West, India, who was at the time a colony of the UK, also suffered the consequences.
Chat, I need to skip. I just want to know how many people are on the Earth.
Maze
Because
that
it's 8
attracted
million.
all kinds of people with reasons to hide. This is Kowloon Walled City.
Has officially overtaken China as the world's most populous nation.
Wait, India's
according to
winning!
Data released from the United Nations.
India's winning!
India's population has just hit 1.4286 billion. That's slightly higher than China's
1.4286
1.427.
billion people.
Total fertility rate.
Wait, we're in 2029.
The average number of children a woman will have in her lifetime has fallen all the way to 1.6, well below the 2.1 needed to maintain its size. There simply aren't enough children, and in a few short years, China will begin to shrink.
Chat, Japan's going down.
Predictions data for the year 2025 to 2100 is taken straight from the UN, and while that means that the data is fairly
left.
accurate, you can never be too certain about the future.
1.6 billion.
In the early 2000s, the UN predicted that the population would continue to
1.6
grow
billion.
exponentially, and we would have already reached over 10
Oh!
billion people on Earth.
Congo!
The current UN predictions take into account the decrease in mortality rates and the decrease in birth rates as well. It also assumes that birth rates will keep decreasing at its current rate, making it so that soon, in most of the world, there's going to be fewer children than people dying every year. The
fewer
decrease in
children than people.
population has
China's going down!
hitting countries like China and Japan.
Hey,
the
why is he going down? India's
in the
going
early
down.
2000s and late 1900s, the world was experiencing an overpopulation scare.
Wait,
with
Pakistan
media
is
and prominent
completely
people
frying.
telling you that overpopulation will be
USA.
the end of civilization. We're currently experiencing an underpopulation scare, with big figures like Elon Musk saying that this is the largest danger to the world today.
A collapsing birth rate is the biggest danger civilization faces.
Well, in reality, underpopulation will hurt our economy, and it will hurt a lot of people. It won't be the end of the world. People will continue living, humans will continue adapting, and everything will be okay.
I think not winning worlds is scarier. What is this?
Alright, are you down there or no? Alright, so you gotta go to the back room, okay?
Oh shit.
Charles!
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dozed off for a quick second.
Did you just fall
We're good.
asleep?
We're good.
Chat, what is that link?
Jungle. Mid-jungle had all the kills, they had all the assists, they had all the gold, and left kind of Palu and Hype alone and said, hey, look, go ahead, take a back seat. This one's going to be on the Yone, and let's play through Closer, who's been so good so far this season.
Best individual year from Closer. I keep going back to it, but he's just had so many good performances. Morgan looking good on the Rumble. And it's a game 1 draft where you have blue side. You win that one. It feels like now you're going to get blue side in game 3 at least.
Does anyone in chat still play Pokemon Go?
Force it to that, so you'll have draft advantage there as well. Bro might be able to take the upset win, keep their chances of Legend Group alive.
Yeah, I think the focus now has to be on the top side of the map. We talk about all the time, Ox, the champion pool here for Morgan and being able to play through the big 3. What do you want to see out of DK here on the opposite side to attack that?
Once a year?
I think honestly, it's not really a draft issue so much right now. They had strong lane in this one.
Yes! Wait, he did it.
Magnificent! Oh my god!
Wait, he's using Typhlosion.
I was through the run because everyone in chat was spamming Dragon Rage like fucking imbeciles. Oh my god. Undefeated.
He didn't use Torch Song? Why not? Torch Song is OP.
Kiyozo's like for 20 gifted, sir. Much appreciated. You're back. Does that mean you won? I should have known you had it in you. Of course.
Of course.
You can't hate something that doesn't exist.
Of course.
Case in point. Also,
you can't
I
hate
really
something
feel
that doesn't
like
exist.
I can't, in good conscience, accept professional when I'm known.
You're a bro-anti, but you're a professional bro-anti, making you a professional anti of the bros.
Okay, but that's an important.
You are very good at being anti-bro.
Yeah, okay, but I want to make sure that the knowledge is out there,
No,
right?
we
Like,
is Chronicler still a DK
your
fan?
curriculum was different when you were at university studying the bros. You went on the other side. It's for balance, ladies and gentlemen, because
dark
the rest
side,
of us are so incredibly biased
honestly,
towards the bros.
Yes.
Law school is kind of the dark side, so that actually
I think
kinda
it's
was
Chronicler's fault. I feel like ever since Chronicler joined the DK gang, DK went downhill. I think it's his fault.
inclined to believe you, and also for watching DK for a good amount of time now. Something that we see often.
Oh, the Lord respect. You love to see that.
As an inability
Azir first pick for Shoemaker. Okay, we can make something happen with
I
that.
actually think is very, very
We lose
warranted.
Xin
We have
Zhao, but
Talia already taken off the board due to Fearless, so the Azir prio
we can make stuff happen
actually
with that.
does make sense. And a lot of Close's other champions, I don't think fare as well into Azir, and he also lost playing the Azir. Morgan going for the blind Sion. And
Sion Wukong 1-2? What?
That's fine.
What?
But he is
What?
kind of one of them.
Where is Shears Nidalee? That's my question.
He's not picking Jace into it, I don't think. Or I hope not, at least. As we do see a Genji classic. Genji have made it look very good. I don't think DK have. I really, even though Lucid
I like the Aatrox.
underperforming performance in the last game, I
am not a god. I am not a man. I
I'd rather see
am
on carries than on tanks. Very
worse.
often.
I mean, no one else has looked good on this champion combo.
No, it's really just kind of Genji.
It's just Genji.
Yeah, so good luck on that one, DK. I do like the Aatrox, though. Aatrox has always been good into the Sion. Aatrox always feels great playing into tanks. And when Shiu did get his 1 POM, played a game of Aatrox as well.
Yep, he is a phenomenal Aatrox player. I just don't know whether it's necessarily as, like, good at making Sion absolutely hate his existence as
Yes,
the
you are
Nidalee
British.
or something
What?
like that. I think that it's a lot more of an honest matchup that Shiu could definitely win. The problem is that Morgan is very good at
Did I really do
neutralizing
that?
in just a
Am I
standard
okay?
1v1.
But I do think that the Aatrox eventually become... It's very different from the Jason Nidalee, where I think Cyan needs to get through early and then is fine. With Aatrox, it's kind of the opposite. I think this matchup starts off okay and then becomes nigh unplayable, because once Aatrox gets enough CDR and he can just keep hitting the Qs, you do actually get through the Cyan well, right? So we'll see if Shield can actually do that, because there is a lot of time that is necessary for him to actually get to that stage. I know the Wukong Ahri is popular. We've also seen a good amount of Ahri into the Azir, but I don't love picking all these short-range characters into what you kind of knew was going to be a Skarner, right? Like this combo is kind of the Poppy and Azir Light that we've seen
Kai'Sa Ben, sure.
Ben still comes true.
Alistar's out, not out. I think Leona is really broken. So I think Ezreal on 4 is good, Lucian on 4 is good.
As a strong 2v2. Now there is also the Xayah ban again, which is
Ezreal, Lucian,
if you're playing Wukong Ahri,
Leona, Rel.
I actually like that one a lot.
They're gonna take Rel.
The Alistar was banned
sure.
by DK, so the Rel
What do you pick if you're aiming here? Jhin is a bit shit.
I'm just like,
Ash is shit. Do you go Ezreal?
I wouldn't mind it.
Ezreal, Leona?
I wonder whether
I feel
they're
like
gonna
Zeri
do
is a
any,
bit better
of
maybe.
But
Ezreal feels quite
very
natural.
Worried about was the Senna shenanigans. Because of course, aiming and barrel have been known for the Senna shenanigans prior to when it was actually worth playing.
I also don't really like.
Yesterday did worry me a little bit, but instead it is
so I
going
guess
to be the
Bro
Lucian.
will take
The other
Ezreal.
half of
Lucian
the Senna
Rakan.
combo.
Lucian
And there is the Rakan.
Oh
Okay.
my god,
As
just
a 2v2,
wrap it
we're
up.
not excited about it. As a teamfight combo, this does work quite well.
Yeah,
Lucian.
as long as like aiming and barrel are never around each other, I like these two champions. Just the idea
Yeah,
of
no, the
laning phase
2v2 is
doesn't sound good.
not, it's not why you pick it, right?
Ciao, everyone. Ads. If you know what ads, you can just tell me Twitch Prime. You
I
have
think
sub
the
channel if you
Rakan
want
is
to. You back to
something
the game.
that
So
Barrel's
speak kiss.
quite good on. What is going to be the pickup for Hyper? The Ezreal doesn't really come as a surprise. We did. I kind of expected aiming to just go Ezreal and then Barrel go for the Leona, but not going to be the case. So the teamfight comp from DK is great, but this doesn't really fill me with. Yeah, we have a blue side comp. You know what I mean? Like I think
I think we have a burden of knowledge. We have a burden of knowledge. What I'm going to need for us to do is to now empty our minds. Ladies and gentlemen at home as well, unless you're a Bro fan, Bro fans, hold on to your memories. Keep
Bro
them
have
close.
0 damage.
But if you're a DK fan, you want to see them play
Yeah, I
better,
mean this
we're gonna
Azir
have
is
to
holding the
remove
comp
game
up
one
by like
from
the
our memory
fucking
banks.
what is
Let's
it?
just
The
assume
poles.
that they have the blue side.
You know, I
going
just
into game one here.
like
because if
Azir
I
as a
look at the
champ.
draft in
I
that
like
context,
it. But I am
wow,
surprised
the Bros really
that
don't have
Azir
enough
has been
damage,
meta
and this Skarner
for
is gonna
so
be
long.
immortal, and Azir got through.
I don't remember the last time Azir was not meta or pickable. It's been pro play for at least 10 years.
He's so good at this champion. He's into a tank.
It's
This
ridiculous.
is extraordinary. How the heck a DK supposed to lose? And if you do still have those memories of the game that may have existed prior,
Yeah, Chad, you can
then
point
you
to
would
one
debate
tournament
me.
and say it wasn't there at this tournament, but it was probably still there during the year at least. Like my point is, it's been viable for the year.
You will have a lot of hope for DK.
Well, that's on the assumption that I can and I cannot.
Yeah, it's a shame. I can imagine those people
Chat, you're
with the
saying
photographic
Worlds
memories
24.
must have a really rough time.
But
I,
in
on the other hand,
2024,
forget anything at a moment's notice.
you say it wasn't picked at Worlds 2024. Okay, great. Worlds 2024, you're gonna argue to me that Azir wasn't picked once, okay, or whatever. I'm not gonna fact check you on that. I can't remember, but I can fact check how many times was Azir picked in 2024 across the year. He was picked. Ready for this? 1,764 times during 2024.
And we're on a rift for it. The first dragon is going to be a mountain, much like what Lucid is going to attempt to be in this game and what Malphite actually is.
In pro play.
Remember Malphite was a champion.
He's not champion, he's a mountain.
Well, you can be
I just said that.
Things can be two things, Atlas.
Can they?
You have told me this.
Oh no. I hate it when things are two things.
In 2023, he was picked 1,700 times as well.
No, I think I just said, I think I said something like things can be a thing. It's not even that they could be multiple.
In 2022,
things.
he was picked 1,200 times.
I can't remember the direct quote either, actually. And that actually ties into what I was talking about before, where I
you can forget anything.
2021 he was picked
I do not
1,000 times. How many times has Azir been picked in the last 8 years?
With time,
he has been picked.
Better and better technology. I'm quite old, right? So like my storage space, it's just low.
10,000.
I know what is
100.
It's
no,
gacha
he's been picked
knowledge.
10,200 times in the last 8 years.
Well, those two are not mutually exclusive, right?
Of Azir.
I guess not. Closer and Showmaker playing against one another here. Showmaker having a better week on the Azir last time around.
Since
actually.
season 6. That is crazy.
Like the Azir wasn't
is he the
really,
most picked champion ever?
To DK. Prior to that, he had some stinkers on the champion. Of course, we know that he's been good at it in the past.
Or is Lee Sin higher?
Necessarily been more
or
recent
Ari or
times,
something.
aiming a barrel. Not going to hit that level 2
Or Ezreal.
What the laning powerhouse of Lucian Rakan?
I know, isn't it crazy that they can't compete? Nutty.
No, I also don't think Rel Ezreal is necessarily the craziest, but definitely inspires a bit more confidence. Looking at the setups, don't see anything too surprising. A lot of Skarners have moved back towards the Grasp, as opposed to Aftershock.
All right. Yeah, this is a bit problematic because Lucid, the last time he played the Skarner was where a lot of the Heartsteel jokes started to happen.
Yeah, he's 1-4 on the champion. The priority for DK on this Skarner has not been working out for them, as we have two wolves.
Closer is 2-6 on RE.
One is Morgan, the other is Closer.
Who will win this game? I mean,
aiming takes a little bit of damage, but Barrel does a good job.
My glasses are so dirty.
Mostly.
Yeah,
I really need to buy another pair of glasses.
A few moments, but Polo just going to get the extra AP and AD, you know, from that one.
Morgan's
I mean, I want DK to win, but I think DK should win with these champs. I feel like Azir carries the whole game here.
Ari seems to be a default pick for a lot of people.
He just hits all of them.
Even if it doesn't necessarily fit. One of the
and kills all of them.
Here is somehow
but will DK allow Showmaker to carry this game?
Everything.
Will Showmaker accidentally lose the game?
Good at the Aatrox, isn't he?
Yep. There he is. We'll see if that is going to be enough as...
Okay.
50-50. That's my LCK. That's a perfect 50-50 win rate for the Pigeon.
So many games. That's 54 games.
Yeah, because it's Azir.
Yeah, I know. It's just that's a lot of games.
And it's gotten banned a decent amount as well. You know, there's certain players where.
Hi, Caedrel. I'm at the hospital. My multiple sclerosis treatments. I'm glad you're live, so you can help distract me for that. Much love. Yo, much love, man.
Beryl is going to go in. Does look for the knock-up onto Polo.
Good luck with the treatments. Sending my energy, my car.
The health trade working out here is hype very low on the blue stuff, so he's going to have to go back and replenish.
Chat, what is the sclerosis?
Looks like Beryl is going to stop it from happening as Polo misses the Shattering Strike on a champion walking directly towards him, but didn't actually have vision in that brush.
You're back.
What do you always say? Lilting lazily to the left?
Yeah, listing.
Although it's
listing.
There you go.
That's the Blue Harvest quote.
Although it was to the right, not the left.
Yeah, sorry. So he doesn't necessarily know the same maneuvers, but does.
Bro won the game one.
Lazy,
yes,
though.
they did.
It was not like a bona fide.
Are you happy?
Sidestep. He was just like, I guess.
He did not do a barrel roll or a barrel roll, as it would be known.
Is it a barrel roll?
I think it's just a barrel roll.
Just a barrel roll?
Yeah, you don't need to say it twice.
Okay.
I think it's okay.
How would you spell it?
Barrel roll.
How would you spell
B-E-R-Y.
Chat, was Azir not better
like
at World 24? Is my brain rotten?
Yes.
Like the name?
Yeah.
Wow, I wasn't sure. Maybe you meant the barrel.
There was Galio meta. There was Ares. There was Yones.
You say those two words.
There was Orianna.
No,
oh, that was the G2 Orianna Nocturne here, wasn't it?
So that it makes it hard.
Silas's, lul.
I guess for you in that context. When I say it though, it's barrel and barrel.
I've had this issue with homonyms before. It's yeah.
Well, I do too. It's just not that particular one. That one I get away with.
This top matchup is so fun for Aatrox.
Very problematic.
Can never die.
Pungyon is
and can just permanently trade.
Where I just really
one of the more fun Aatrox matchups. I feel like the Orin matchup, you can die early if you're an Inter. That's why I always died early.
DNF.
DNF.
DNF and DRX are also.
Yeah, so that's another
way too
homonym
close.
that I don't quite get. By the way, it's in the prompter there as well.
Yeah, and I got that.
Barrel roll.
Barrel roll. Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. Well, Croco is looking to start yet another dragon. Man, will this mean if the bros continue to take Drakes, then it is just going to be like 100% Bro Dragons?
Yo, Ash, much love.
Looking likely.
That'd be very, very cool.
All teams with D in their name are cursed.
Going to contest.
I mean, this is also
what
a
teams
team
are
thing,
cursed
right?
with D in their name?
Aiming the timing
Apart
of
from
his base
DK.
that they just realistically weren't going to be able to contest for Drake. Because Hype was already on his way back, aiming still had to base.
DNF, DRX, DOS Ratones.
Forgo that.
Fuck
does
off.
mean that the early dragon, yet again, goes
D2.
to the Bros. Lucid this time at least will get something for his troubles.
Yeah, able to steal this one away, gets control ward down.
Which is nice.
Okay, lose Drake, but Lucid gets camps.
Question mark pings.
Look at Rel. Is that
And
Rel with
Apollo is
Wukong
with
running
him as
towards
well.
Lucy?
Lucid should be able to get this.
Nah, he gets this, right?
Not going to be able to grab the Krugs as well.
Yoinkies.
With that control ward down,
There's no way they just
actually
ran two
doing
men
his
from
due
Drake
diligence
all the
there
way
to
to
make
red
sure
buff.
that he can get this one. Apollo
now
in position though. This
yeah.
could be slightly greedy, but the monkey is otherwise distracted.
I think he did spot him. And most importantly, Lucid didn't initially know Apollo was there, right? So he just sees Croco path towards his Krugs. So going further up just makes sense. But the big difference with last game, so this time Showmaker does have Prio.
Ooh.
And having Prio in
Showmaker
it
has
means that Lucid can do
Prio!
stuff like this without getting too bothered. As we do also have a fun fact if you're a Bro fan and they win. And a bit of a sad fact if you're a DNF fan, which is if Bro win, DNF, their 10th place is confirmed.
Yeah.
Which doesn't really mean that much because we already knew that they were going to be in the Rise group.
Welcome
But,
back.
You know, that's intel.
Oh,
It's a little
Showmaker.
bit unfortunate.
Oh,
They have
Showmaker.
DNF. It's a little bit confusing actually because DRX are on 4 wins as well. So surprising that they are able to still go down that low. I believe game score is what factors in there. As of course, they are still 3 victories ahead. Even prior to this game, 3 victories ahead of DNF. DNF having not the greatest of seasons thus far.
And relate to Grubs. And we're gonna give them. And we lost Drake. And we have no TP on Aatrox.
Hype still in the pit, but able to arcane shift his way out. Looks like DK will be able to get one of these Grubs. The Bros able to lock down the second, and of course we won't see that feat of strength.
All good, we get one.
Actually,
And Shiwu is kinda playing good. I mean, the Aatrox eats the Sion, and the Aatrox will eat the Rel and Wukong too. Also, Bro's damage is not the best at killing Aatrox, so I kinda see it. Showmaker on his ear, he kinda kills them. Shiwu Aatrox, he survives.
Does come on through. That is going to help out the Bros here towards the top side, is aiming in barrel. Not really making too much headway here. Certainly feels like DK are a little bit more business this time around, but the early game was kind of fine for them. It was mid-game and skirmishes that they really struggled in. Composition's going to be helping them out this time, but we're going to have to see better play as well. We know that DK, I mean, they can win or lose on almost anything.
Wukong will Cancelo.
Cyclone is going to come on through there from Croco. A little bit unfortunate.
This game is a DK win. The map state looks too good. The Lucian Rakan is living dandy into the Ezreal. The Aatrox is living dandy into the Sion. And the Azir is constantly pushing mid into the Ahri.
So just going to throw out his ultimate there, and then Barrel just stands
Who on
guard.
Bro kills Skarner?
Yeah, Apollo a little bit. It's like very
Yeah, Bro doesn't have damage, I think.
Support as well to just get culled outside.
I feel like Ahri Wukong is really good setup. Rel is really good setup. But I feel like Ahri Wukong with Sion, I'm not a fan. I feel like Ahri Wukong with like Rumbles or Gwens and shit, they can really make them carry games because they can just chain CC for them and jump in with them. Or like, you know, Kaisas will carry with Ahri Wukong because they can dive in together and cheap and clean. But I feel like what they have right now is they have setup, they have initial bursts, but they don't have kills.
Speaking
The
of
Bro
which,
draft.
it is going to be Chemtech Drake coming up next. So likelihood of some good dragons. We've got Cloud, Hextech, Infernal all left up and available. And so this soul could be a whole lot more pivotal for the Bros. They didn't need it to be in the last game. The Ocean was just fine. But it might be even more worth fighting for. Might create some more action in the mid-game.
But do we want that?
How does Bro kill Sion?
Depends on which team you are.
What do you mean, how does Bro kill Sion?
Oh, actually, no, I don't think it does. I think you always just want a little bit more.
Do you mean, how does
I
DK
think
kill
the
Sion?
Bros don't have the same kind of skirmishing composition, but if they do win a few of them, this Wukong is going to become out of control. The pick potential.
Paper Rex tweeted no stream for the games, but here's a live CCTV footage of the players practicing in the room. they're putting on their YouTube membership a live stream of their team playing in a practice room.
No, it's the highest level.
You can just watch.
Yeah, this is the highest level of fandom.
Mental health.
Updates on EWC qualifiers. Is that what it is?
No, it's not don't care. There's a difference between don't care and
Is that the future of team content?
You don't mind. You care a
Actually
lot
sounds
and deeply.
CCTV of the practice room.
I've seen Degon watch, and I don't know if either of those statements are true. I think he.
I don't know whether he is like he hasn't truly ascended yet.
Oh, in his bro fandom to the point where he. Yeah, that's fair. It comes with time. It's hard.
It does. It is. It's really difficult.
Lost Ratone's Team House CCTV cameras. Different pricings for different rooms. That sounds fucked up.
To get the slam into the wall. The Culling not doing a whole lot of work here as he does. Flash his way over the wall. Nails the flash this time around, Winky Face. As now the bros will just back away. Some plates going on over to Showmaker.
Crowley's dungeon is the most expensive one for the CCTV
for
bit.
DK, as Showmaker Unperturbed just keeps pushing mid. Does have to give up Lucid's flash, which is unfortunate, but it does mean that they don't start snowballing early, unlike last time, and Showmaker is able to actually build up a gold lead in the 1v1. And the more we see of DK, the more obvious it becomes how reliant they are on Showmaker being...
How did you fuck up your own emote?
At least on parity, but ideally ahead. Like
oh, is it because I changed the wording of it?
They are going to be able to get this dragon and end the bro dragon streak.
Oh man! All right, no one takes 6 dragons away from DK in a row.
Yeah,
I guess.
That's right. No one.
In one series, and that is going to be the fact here, as it's Infernal Soul this time around as well. So 3 Infernal Drakes on the cards for both of these teams right now. It's pretty scary. Polo and Beryl just having some fun.
It's Crown shaking his
Explosion's going to turn up here towards the bottom side, but man, it is a crockery party here. DK. They're not even playing League of Legends anymore. They're just invading IKEA, taking plates all over the place.
Invading IKEA, taking plates.
That's a good one.
Thanks. I think I have done it before. It's been a little bit different.
Invading IKEA, taking plates.
I do like talking about crockery when it comes to the plates being taken.
Taking plates,
Right.
because plates are crockery. Bro, croco.
I wasn't going to. That's too much. It is too much. Come on, Atlas. It's never too much for you. Don't mess with me.
It's too much only because it wasn't my idea.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're.
It's blatant manipulation.
Yeah, I'm glad you're being straightforward. The audience needs to know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they don't need. Actually, they shouldn't. But sometimes it's good to have a peek behind the curtain. You know.
Yeah.
Snooze? No, I don't snooze anymore. I haven't snoozed for a while.
All right.
Many months.
As we do have.
Don't snooze, kids.
Some posturing towards the top side of the map. Herald spawns in about 40 seconds, so Showmaker, Lucid both getting their backs in now. Lucid also has Heartsteel stacks. We're only 14 minutes in, which is better than we'd seen in the past. Still not really getting that peak level of Heartstealing that we'd like to see.
Yeah.
But not too bad either. Showmaker going for the same build that we've seen Chovy go.
Chovy!
The Rylai's into what will be, or sorry, the Nashers into what will be a Rylai's into most likely still just going for that good old Leandries.
Yeah, the thing I actually really enjoyed the Grasp Brazier build, but just not going to fit in with this particular composition this time around.
It's a slow free win for DK. I'm not complaining.
Showmaker is the type of guy that would try stuff like that.
He was the first one to do it, the Grasp Brazier, back in the day. As the Wukong gets himself over the wall, being a warrior trickster as he is. And DK wanting to deny some objective bounty points as this Rift Herald is coming on over. That's going to even things out. Still yet to see a first blood at 15.5 minutes, which is kind of ridiculous.
It's build up.
Oh yeah. We are broing and we are brewing.
Bro is slowly losing.
Last game. I keep talking about this imaginary game. It's kind of weird. But we were denied.
I didn't say Mega Series, but this is this is fucking shite. This is fucking shit.
Yes.
I have been
It was
told
a nightmare, one could say.
Many a tale about dreams that lasts very long and does not have an ultimate point, which I feel like is a nice metaphor for League of Legends. Yeah.
I guess so. I mean, it's kind of life in general, isn't it?
Sure. Yeah, you can give it your own meaning. It's wonderful.
Oh, that's a nice way of thinking about it.
I'm not about to be nihilistic on broadcast, Atlas. That's not who I am. You know this.
I was trying to direct you there, though. It just didn't quite work out.
Well, maybe with some more nudging.
Caedrel, make them do something. Go on their PCs and make them click into a fight.
And I think that sounds completely fine.
It's okay. Don't worry. Bro will fight this Herald. I got you.
The lack thereof. Your brain needs some form of stimuli.
That's very true. Well, this Rift Herald's helping. Thank you very much, Shelly. Just going to get poked in the eye momentarily. A teleport is coming in as well as Morgan is going to be unleashed onto the map. As the Bros wanting to get themselves this smite, and they do manage to find it. Crash down onto Lucid as well. Chain CC's fantastic as Showmaker trying to get rid of Closer, but that is the kill onto the Skarner to start this one off. And now it's Shiu trying to stay alive. The Magnus Storm holding him in place. He really wants to kill Closer, but instead he's going to get taken down. It was a decent amount of healing, but it does not quite work out. And once again, DK just fails.
Where's Showmaker? Where's his ear? What?
They knew!
Yeah!
Bro was very ready to contest, and the complete lack of cohesion continues. For DK,
how are they losing these fights?
Oh dear.
It just didn't seem to really hit the mark. I'm not sure what happened to Showmaker's ultimate, but it felt like he didn't really...
on Closer.
That's Ari. Yeah, that's not good. I know Lucid also kind of threw his ult into nothing in particular. As we take a look, the smite steal is excusable. The burst from the Wukong is always going to be better. But what happens? Yeah, okay, Showmaker, you can't. That's Ari.
Yeah.
And then Shiu, obviously, like, I
if Ari and his ear handshake out the fight,
closer,
then it's automatically lost
an auto or two
for DK.
And a reset for this Aatrox. Look how much he's healing. But DK very clearly don't believe in it at that point.
It's not lost, it's not lost, it's not lost. Azir just needs to be in fight.
Zoned aiming and barrel completely out of the fight. They could do nothing. He just charged a Q right in front of Aiming, who was trying to hit someone, and Aiming had to dash out of the way.
This is just a single fight. It's not going to be the end of the game for DK, even though Gold, Bro are now even in gold, but it's...
This is looking kind of like, okay, the train comes out.
Oh, he hit the wall big.
Unfortunately, the tracks went straight into the
nice,
wall
nice, nice, nice. Ari ult. Just hit. Let Showmaker hit. Let Showmaker hit. Oh my god. Big steal. Shiwu, you are inting a little bit, but you have infinite healing. Don't forget. You're broken as fuck. These fights are free win if you just click them. Just click them with your mouse.
Triple for Aiming.
There it is.
Hype is now in the back of this pit. Shiu surviving for so
Aiming!
incredibly long. As the charm comes out, the Ardent Blaze comes on in.
No, Grump, you rat, you Grump! He got flanked by the Grump! He got assassinated by the Frog!
Oh, God.
What? Who pulled the Grump? What, the 6v5?
He just ordered the ward, right?
Where did Grump come from and backstab his ass?
Grump killing that just happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
What is happening? Okay, let's take it one step at a time. Let's take a look at the fight for DK here. So, a lot of it is invested. Attempt to try and take the backline out, right? But Lucid's able to get over the wall, get back into the pit. Showmaker takes a ton of damage. And then Shiu again is in the thick of things. Aiming is safe. And here I thought the fight was looking kind of okay. Lucid's ult goes completely wide. Showmaker doesn't hit anyone with
Showmaker is so chunked before the fight even starts.
And it's still
why is Aiming why is Aiming doing this fight? He could have just killed Ari.
Okay. Slow motion. Oh, and he hits it. Doesn't hit the blast cone. Nice! Maybe. Oh my god. Maybe it's just Gold King.
Oh my god.
He saw it and he was like 15 gold. I'll take that.
Oh my god.
I can reach down and pick up that gold.
That is a more charitable interpretation of what happened than I gave him.
Yeah. The other way is way more sad. This way is more fun. As Lucid is looking to drive into Hype. Let's see if that's going to work.
Toughie.
He does hit the W. See if he does Arcane Shift forward. And he does not. Hype gonna get crashed into
Oh, he got cancelled on his E.
And Hype is just dead.
That was clean.
Yeah.
Okay. Barrel with the quickness, ensuring that there was no really any opportunity for Hype to get out of that one.
This is a free win, chat.
That's a big win. Otacon is on the table. TP from
Bro's a good team, you know. Don't sleep on Bro.
I do imagine Showmaker, though, does not have the Leandries yet, isn't even particularly close.
Oh, wow, okay, so Charm not going to connect there.
Oh, it's a bit of a Hail Mary here from DK. Because Croco's there, he is, his ultimate TP comes in, but look at the flank!
Yeah, this Shiu flank is absolutely ridiculous, but they need to try and keep in this Tribush.
Imagine fighting without Ezreal. How are you going to win this fight, buddy?
Empress Divide hits everyone this time, but down goes the Skarner, and down goes the Azir. DK, I mean, they hit a bunch of buttons, but they didn't really do anything, and that's going to be Otacon going over to the Bros.
And again, they're just abandoning ship. DK just in complete shambles here. As
So you have
attempt to turn
Azir ult, Skarner ult, and Aatrox behind them in a 4v5 with no AD carry who's the most fit on their team.
Yeah.
And
very,
lost.
very strange. I feel like DK have
How?
had all the information, all of the setup.
How?
And when they do, they make all of the wrong choices.
4v5 Aatrox flank.
Things are a little bit more
Ezreal dead.
And things like
What
that,
happened?
Like, oh, we can get a pick. Let's just do it.
What happened?
Obviously, do use the ultimate from Barrel and the culling, which the culling definitely wasn't necessary.
What is Aiming doing over there?
What happens here? So Paulo goes.
Wait, someone walk up!
Where's the front line, man? Where's the front line? How do they not have...
They don't have vision in the bush. Azir is the closest to the bush. Aiming's like tapped out. Why is no one stepping up?
And then Shio gets
How is Azir just getting right-clicked? Why is Azir so far up? Why is Lucian split? Why is there no vision in the bush? Why is Siwu late? Why is Lucian in barrel? What?
On whether they actually commit to it or not. And this is a match with a ton of pressure. If they lose 2-0 here, they will be below KT. They will drop for the time being.
What? If DK loses, they're below KT!
So KT is sometimes just accidentally in a good spot in the standings when it's actually kind of fake news, right? But KT are playing so much better than they were, and I think if you were to put them side by side, as Beryl is just going to die to hype. Never mind. He's there.
What? No! No! Where's it?
To get himself out of there, but it looked like he just wanted to take his whole health bar in damage, and that would have been not so good. But right now, I'd say that KT's power level and what they've demonstrated on the Rift is higher than that of DK. Like, KT are looking very good.
Yeah, and they're also in the...
Bro, you shut the fuck up in chat, KT cuz.
Could they still lose to Nongshim? Yeah, for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
That would not be a surprise. It's KT. They can kind of lose and win to everyone, which is something we keep talking about, and they prove us right time and time again, which I do appreciate, to show that it's not just a narrative point. And whereas the Bros in this game are locked in, it's again that axis of Croco and Closer that do a lot of the lifting with the team fight. But Hype has been looking amazing on this Ezreal as well. Been basically untouchable for a lot of these fights, which is why so much damage is able to come out from him.
Yep. KT talent, by the way. Talking about the KT versus DK rivalry. It's relevant all over the place. Still, not over yet. 2,000 gold, nothing really in it, as it's 2 Drakes apiece this time as well, so no soul point for Bro to lean on, moving further on into this game. So Sundisk put up here towards the top side of the map, and in the bottom lane, Shiu is just trying to power up, and this Aatrox, in these, like, he doesn't look like a 0-2 Aatrox in this game.
He's trying.
He certainly is.
But the impact just isn't there, and this goes down again with an Aatrox and Lucian. I think you do need to play to the death, and you might end up losing the game off of that. But if you just keep half opting into these fights and then dipping as soon as it looks a little rough.
Lucid is just running into this banana brush. That is actually going to work. The chain CC, it's okay, but Croco makes his way out, and there goes Lucid.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
He finds the knock up on a Showmaker, who's trying to kite this one out. The Emperor's Divide just to play defense, but the Bros don't care about that. Aiming, trying to just finesse this fight. Hype goes down low, but Closer just stands in his face and says, nah, mate, that's a clean ace for the Bros, and they'll turn it into a Baron.
The 2-0, I think, is about to happen.
They're just fucking dog shit. They are just dog shit.
This is
as we
shellacking.
We take another look. DK, they just look tilted. Go in on Croco, but there isn't the damage. Paulo tanks the culling. And then I want you to watch what happens here. Showmaker goes in, and then I guess kind of goes on hype. If he goes in on Croco, who doesn't have cooldowns, by the way, and the Aatrox gets a kill, maybe
Yeah,
even
and
that
also,
at this point
if
is...
you're flashing to set up for Shiyu, then maybe it's going to work out. But instead, he goes over towards aiming.
Yeah.
And there was only a Scion there.
I don't know. This is, we fought DK after last week, had recuperated from what had been a good amount of really rough fights. I think now it's safe to say that was not the case whatsoever. The bros are playing amazing. Again, all the credit to Croco and Closer, who it should come as no surprise that those would also be front runner for POM with how they've played. I don't know what the split's going to be. I think
Hype is also deserving a little bit of a look in here as well. This guy's Ezreal has been fantastic. The recovery on the Varus also very good in the first game. So I think that there's a few different options here. Of course, the Bash Bros were certainly the main characters in game
Stop
one.
saying DK equals Manchester United,
right now,
bro.
I mean,
What is that?
the main character. Looks like Croco with a 2.2k gold lead is looking pretty impressive as Lucid.
I don't know how DK comes back from this point, right? Like, we need major item finishes.
Trisha Barrage is going to say maybe they don't come back from this point.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with that. Assessment Atlas.
It's looking very, very rough. Even the Scion into the Aatrox matchup is looking absolutely fine here for Morgan. Look at those items, man. Thornmail and Sunfire Cape both completed. Now looking to augment that with a little bit of cheeky magic resist. And man, the bros making this composition work. And it was going to be a comp that could look a little silly later on in the game if they don't get themselves an advantage, right? You can have some damage issues.
How is top jungle mid for DK?
And you know what?
0-10?
What could it be setting up for?
0-10
of the season, which is DK Nongshim deciding who makes it.
Honestly, could be.
If KT ends up getting the expected victory, right? Most of you guys predicted KT against Nongshim, which I know saying expected victory for KT is scary, but bear with me here.
Yeah.
Are their comms muted? Is anyone talking? Say something!
And then KT played DRX. So I think KT are looking really good to make it in.
I mean, if this upset happens, which it looks like it absolutely is, then this is DK basically swapping spots with KT.
Yep. And then
No! No!
Ton of really tough matches ahead of them, right? Because they're facing KT.
KT's trash!
And they're facing T1.
They were 0-8 or some shit. Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
is this the end?
Not quite finding the angle as Shiyu down to 50%. It's a decent impale, but there's no follow-up.
Beryl, just knock up the Wukong! Nice!
Does go down. It's a trade of junglers for now, but
no, Showmaker! No, you rat! He failed his combo!
With the ulti, but then goes down, and Closer is just going ballistic. He's going nuts. They're going to be able to lock down the kill on the Aatrox. It's only the bottom lane left alive as the first inhibitor turret does go down. The inhibitor to follow, and I don't think Aiming and Beryl are going to be able to stop this freight train from just knocking down their Nexus. The knock-up is decent, but Beryl is just going to go down as if he was made of tissue paper. And Aiming, yeah, I think probably just...
How are you so fucking bad? How are you so fucking bad all the time? How are you so fucking bad? What the fuck is this shit? You're top 2 in the LCK fucking cup. Then you go 5 wins in a row in the fucking first round. Now you're shit. Now you're shit. They in the last 8 series, they're 1-7. They're 1-7. How? How are they losing to Bro 2-0? They're tissue paper.
The bot lane matchup was the only one where it
what is
like
this?
Players were really giving it their all, but mid-jungle.
How are you so fucking bad?
이 경기를 통해서 알 수 있는 것 같습니다. 오케이더 투 은행부리오는요. 책임이 된다는 생각이 있지만 이거 이슬이
Explain! You're explain it to me. No. I'm not doing this for whatever. Explain it to me. Explain it to me. This chat's all full of challenges, isn't it? This chat's full of challenges, isn't it? It's 4v5. It's 4v5. Enemy Scion is not even there. It's 3v5. Aatrox is behind them. For some reason, Lucian decides to change song. Beryl and Lucid think they're made of paper and don't walk up, and no one wards the bush. No, we have 0 wards. Look at this. Lucian's gonna change song right now, and Aatrox is gonna wait. And Showmaker is gonna walk up and be frontline for the bush while Aiming's in fucking La La Land fishing Animal Crossing. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. The game is being decided right now. No one is blocking for him to join, and he's just standing there. Oh, is anyone saying anything? Then Look at where Azir clicks. Azir clicks up into the tri-bush. It's not like they've pulled the Atakan here and they're hitting it, or they've pulled it here and they're hitting it. No, they've left it in the middle, and Azir will walk into range of an engage while Rakan and Skarner hug the Nexus. Look at this! Azir is frontlining. You can say Caedrel is trying to avoid the Atakan damage. He's no flash standing in the middle of the pit. Aiming's on the left. Aiming's hitting Sion. Everyone just gets murdered. What is this setup? Then how did they lose the other fight? That Lucian culling, what is it doing? Why doesn't Lucian ult the Ezreal? Make him flash away. Showmaker's fighting Ahri. Siwu joins. What did Beryl ult? He missed. He just fucking RW'd Ezreal who E'd. What is aiming doing? Culling Sion. Hitting Sion. Like, knock up, E away. Look at Siwu in this fight. Look at him. He's 1 versus 4. Look. Look at 1v5. Look how long he lives. Someone help him! Look at this! This fight, what is aiming doing? He's got all the space in the world. He's literally Neil Armstrong. Astronaut. Look at this. Option 1. Right-click the Ahri. Option 2. Right-click the Sion passive. What does aiming do? Choose your answers now in chat. A or B. He has a ward in that bush. Right there. There's a ward. He sees everything. He can chase Ahri with culling if he wants, yeah. Right now. He even has W on her for move speed. Aatrox could have also just killed Ahri. He's literally on top of her. Like, every fight is just disgusting. Like, what the fuck is everyone doing? What is everyone doing? Instead of Aatrox taking the free kill on Ahri, what does he do? Does he walk onto the Ezreal with thumbs up and Sion passive? Look at Sion passive here. Look at it. He's just dying to it.
Does make their journey still pretty.
Like, what is everyone
tough to
doing?
Actually, go for wreck.
Can they just fucking wake up?
And they need to beat DRX. Beating DRX definitely should be possible. Beating Nongshim is hard. Their final game is against Genji.
I mean, I think that everything is winnable. Like, especially if
Genji.
If Genji stay undefeated, if they manage to avoid the trap card that was KT. By the way, Hype did a heck of a lot of damage in this game.
Every fight is embarrassing. No one plays a good fight.
Bro, in control of their own destiny. Just
100%. 100%. And they've done this before. They break Genji winning streaks all the time. That's just what they do, man. And if Genji, the more and more Jew they get, the more and more doomed they are.
I have to sit here every day watching LCK. And don't get me wrong, I enjoy it. But I watch DK at the start of the year playing some crazy champs and hands diffing everyone. Then I watch Hamalife Genji. Micromaniacs outplaying everything. Then I watch DK. 4 months later. 4 months ago they could kind of compete. Now they look like a bunch of toddlers. The glow down needs to be studied, that fall off. It's been 4 months. It's been 4 months since DK was beating Hamalife.
So 3 out of 5 ain't bad at all here for Closer.
The race for that final spot. Yeah. In the Rise group or in the
What if I told you in January DK 2-1 T1 and 2-1 HLE? What if I told you that? Would you believe me? And then on the rematch against Hamalife in round 1, the round 2 rematch in winter, DK won again 2-1. Now they can't even beat Bro.
We are here joined by Closer after their 2-0 victory up against D+ Kia.
네, 굉장히 강팀으로 분류되고 있는 D+ 기아를 상대로 승리를 거두셨습니다.
You guys managed to get a 2-0 win up against D+ Kia. How did you make it happen? You know, we were always just so close to actually closing out the match, and finally we got a clean 2-0. I'm very, very happy. Well, in fact, Bro was on a 7-match losing streak up against D+ Kia in the LCK, so it's been about 2 years. How did you manage to build the team bonding in order to turn the momentum around? So after Krako joined our lineup, you know, we worked really hard on the teamwork, and I thought our performance was pretty decent. So I think finally we were able to show what we've got.
Do you want to see DK's match history chat?
We could tell that the synergy between you two were so on point. How are you able to build such a good synergy early on? I mean, we have spent some time together in the past, so we know about each other's playstyle. I think that was a head start for us. And you already mentioned, but you know, Bro always had the potential to bring the top teams in the LCK to 3 games. So Edgar also mentioned about late game focus. What did you do in order to improve this? So we had a lot of longer games in scrims as well, and we have a lot of new gamers, so I also reminded our players to, you know, keep our focus up until the end. And it was really interesting in game number 1 that both Sejuani and Yone got through, and it's very rare to have those two locked in by a single team. Yeah, we agree. So we
Chat, I might sound salty, but you have to understand, as a League fan, watching almost every team around the world, DK was one of the teams that was the most fun team to watch in winter. They were so fun to watch. They would flex Pantheons, they would play Tryndamere mids, they would play loads of random shit. And it was awesome. Now it's just fucking depressing to watch. They would play Zoe mid, they would play Zillion mid, they would play Set mid, they would play Xerath. They would do loads of shit that no one was doing, and it was fun because it was working. Now it's just frustrating because they don't pick anything fun, and they just fucking roll over and die. In 4 months, it's just... Bro,
maybe the latter half of the
it's just boring to watch, and it's depressing and it's sad. The fall off is crazy.
For the rest of the round 2?
Imagine your favorite drink or your favorite food changed recipe, and now it tastes like shit, and there's nothing you can do about it.
And this will be the end of the Closer interview, and back to the space. Thank you.
It's sad, man. Why can't they just bring it back?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, the steakhouse burrito. That's that one. That's DK. The steakhouse burrito. That's it. They took it off the menu. The spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. They took it off the menu. It's fucked up. It's not right. It's not cool.
This week, but I'm very happy for
the one thing that was good on that fucking menu, it's gone now.
Get it done, and also the newest member of the team, Grenadier Gromp, getting on in there as well.
You know,
yeah, Gromp ganked this.
So
That's fucking stupid ass Gromp.
Putting on a brave face despite the fact that your
that
prediction
graphics wrong.
went horribly wrong. So
why does it say DK win?
I know it's hard. You obviously want a D+ to win, but I love that you talk positively about Bro despite the fact you predicted the D+.
It's okay
victory.
to love
DK
a
lost
team,
to a fucking
but not
frog.
believe in them. You don't have to be a believer. You don't have to trust. You don't have to have faith. But it's okay to like them and be happy
Oh, that's
when
his
they
prediction.
win. I think that's totally fine.
Yeah, I mean, there's obviously a lot of Bro fans who pay Bro tax no matter what. They put all their channel points into the predictions no matter what.
They never doubted for a second.
Yeah.
And it's okay that you did.
Yeah.
But ultimately, your team still won.
I just knew, everyone, that this segment was going to be like this. Like, I tried my best to ignore it, but I knew, like, G's didn't even tell me they were pulling up the prediction one. I knew both these guys had jokes ready to go. I'm very happy for the Bros. It is a surprise. People didn't expect it.
You're very happy with the Bros, but you don't include yourself in that?
Did DK get braked by a fucking Zed jungle from Canyon? Is that what really just ended them?
Votes are pretty
Is that what just made them die?
I'm not 100% on board with the Morgan vote necessarily, but it is VNcast, so are we really surprised? I was kind of split between Krako and Closer, but Closer had some really good charms in Game 2 and ran Game 1, frankly, as Yone ults were game deciding. So glad he gets the credit for it. I got hit by his charm, as Showmaker did in many of those team fights.
It's cute. Yeah, I mean, I think he had a great game in both of them. For me, I do think it a great performance. Wasn't the best though. But the
I like the games. Is this going on YouTube? No, it's not going on YouTube. You have to understand that my YouTube channel is used as propaganda. Every time IG wins, it goes up. Every time IG loses, it doesn't go up. If DK wins, it goes up. DK loses, doesn't goes up. You have to understand that I have to control the narrative a bit here with my YouTube channel. So I have to convince people that they're still good teams. Otherwise, it's a horror. If I keep putting videos of them losing up, then people will realize they're bad. So
Highlight play there by the Grump and the rest of the bros in that team fight down on the bottom side of the map.
That's why there hasn't been a DK video for 2 months.
Mid lane wasn't even close. I like that one. You know, Wolf usually has been on fire with the dad jokes, but
that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll give it. I'll
came in with some heat there. Let's see what we had on the Korean side. The Supreme Commander of the Eastern Front Closer begins his Western invasion. That's right.
What the fuck? The Supreme Commander of the Eastern Front begins his Western invasion?
5 and 10. Maybe that's good enough.
So now it's we?
I knew that's what
now it's we.
I knew that's what you're going.
Before he said, like, I'm happy for the bro. Now it's like we could, you know, I'm just trying to find some consistency here.
All right. Yes, thank you, Ox. Ever looking for consistency. Closer, the CC duo is the of this team is insane. Helios picking that one up.
That's great because they have both of them were playing champs that did CC that decided the team fights, but also it's Kroko and Closer.
He did also call the CC duo with Genji with the Canyon Chovy, so you know.
Alright, Chad, we got T1 versus Fearex coming up, and then after that we got some chill stuff, and then we got Los Ratunis versus
going with Kroko. How are you going to
Verdant in elimination match.
Crocodillo's pets.
Crocodile.
Crocodile.
Is Fearex Enjoyer here?
There's one L. There's one L.
No, I don't know. I just wanted to.
I'm questioning
Bombardino.
Chad, I feel like with Poker, man, Poker Rogue was the perfect game to do things in between games, man. I really need that game back. What's a ease? I don't want to watch this. Ox, give me your thoughts.
Like, we have to make something happen with it. But going into this, the Skarner had like 82 armor, 80 magic resist, and he tanks the Atakan for so long. They also have Rel who has Shred. They also have Malignant Sonari who has Shred. So by the time the fight ends up starting, it's insane. If we actually, we're gonna pause and zoom in. The Skarner, his magic resist is so low. Yeah, 22 magic resist. He was at 80 prior to this.
Yeah, I see the Skarner portrait there to the left, but I don't think it's Skarner actually in this moment. I don't think he's Skarner.
And he just gets deleted, and it just provides a reset for the RE, picks up another kill on a Showmaker. And I think, you know, guys, it's May. It is May. Atakan came out in January. It shouldn't take this long. And I feel like teams are still falling for this trap.
I feel like also beyond like the Shred, I mean, yes, the Shred is why that play was so easy. You could just play for choke point control. You could play around the fact that you have a Skarner that could just deny entry. You could play around the fact that you have potential turn there. You don't have to try to rush the Otacon down. You don't have the damage. The enemy Ezreal is down, sure, but they can still win a fight. They still have a huge damage threat in the Ahri. Just play through the choke. Don't actually play to try to rush the Otacon.
I also think it's one of these things where, you know, when we had the Voracious Otacon, you got that buff, immediately it can change the tides of the fight because no longer are you dying and you get the reset.
Chat, I like Balatro, but it's not like Balatro doesn't have the level of progression that I like. I fuck with, you know. I feel like Poker Rogue is the perfect game.
Blindsided, tunnel visioned onto the Otacon there.
Yeah, well, D+ will have to go back to the drawing board, and the bros on a winning streak.
Also, it's very hard to tune into the stream in the breaks and watch Balatro. A lot of people won't get it. DK is 6th place.
At 5 and 10, not relegated out on yet to the rise group, still have an opportunity to sneak on in at a potential 8 and 10. And we got some fan signs outside.
What did it say? I can't read it.
The fans are out there holding signs. I can't read that.
Chat, I finished Poker Rogue. What are you on about? I completed it.
It says, okay, bro, tax Giga Chad, bro. Something like that.
Locking in the bro tax outside.
Yeah. Locking in the bro tax. All of you at home paying your bro tax. It ended up working on out, and we're on the road to a potential 2-0 week. But we're not done yet with today. There's a team. You know, the reigning champs, T1, are in action. They're up against BNK Fearex, who beat them in round 1. They'll be looking for revenge. Let's see how this all shakes out in just a little bit.
I mean, look. Bro, I'm not watching this. I'm not watching this. There are some new things now. What, in Poker Rogue? In Poker Rogue or what? Yeah. Poker Rogue is a goated game. What a great game. My two favorite things that we've done in between games is Poker Rogue and then that history video. We watched some fucking history video of some guy, Hannibal, from the Stick Figure YouTube channel. That was so goated. Bloons was... I don't oversimplify, that's it. Bloons was okay. I don't really fuck with Bloons anymore. I feel like Bloons got a little bit too overwhelming. Okay, I'm lying. I'm kidding. Basically, I was not good at it, and I get mad if I'm not good at something, so I stop. We gotta find something to do in between co-stream games, man. We gotta find something to do. We gotta find something to do. What's like a great game to play in between co-stream games? I want something that's... I don't want to play like RDR2 and shit, because I want a game that's like easy to open in windowed mode that we can just fuck around in while we're waiting. And also a game that doesn't require Digon Chen. That doesn't require too much brain power. I need to avoid as much brain power as possible. Oh my god, it's DK versus HLE later this week, isn't it? It's DK HLE, oh my god. It's a banger. Binding of Isaac. Actually, what are these games called? Like Poker Rogue and shit. What are they called? What is that? Cauldron. Roguelikes? Oh yeah, roguelike, that's it. What is Blueprints? Navigate through shifting corridors and ever-changing chambers in this genre-defying strategy puzzle adventure. But will your unpredictable path lead you to the rumored Room 46? This game's too hard for you? It's a puzzle game for smart people. Chat, I'm super smart. What is this TikTok someone linked me? Reckless during scrims. Reckless playing Pummel Party. Is there an end to this game, chat? Is there an ending? Yes. You have to write down stuff. How many hours until you find the end? About 50 hours? Wait, really? Bro, I'm not sitting there for 50 hours. But I do think I could complete this game. This looks kind of easy. Chat, should we give it a go? I don't know if puzzle games are too ADHD for you. This game is really hard. Bro, you're scaring me if it's too hard. Power Wash Simulator. Now that sounds good. Now that sounds good. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Oh my god, I could get good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Chat, we could go into a Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc. Run fast, soar through the air, and master your landings as you speed through Caedrel worlds to outrun the ends of the universe. Oh my god, I can't. Like, I just can't already. I already can't. The game sounds great, but that trailer has already, like, put me off. Oh my god, I don't know what that reminds me of. The game looks fun though. Is it like mechanics or what? What else is popular? Expedition 33. I mean, that game goes crazy hard. Dead Zone Rogue. Fatal Fury. Black Cell. Oblivion. Haste. Okay, so that's it. Man, this Blueprints game is making me kind of like... It's making me kind of feel like I should complete it. If you're good at the game, chat, how fast is the game? How hard is it? If you're good at the game. But I'm afraid it's going to be a game that I'm going to log into. I'm going to get the first puzzle. I'm going to be stuck and I'm just going to get pissed off and I'm just going to delete the game. Like, at least in Poker Rogue, I can just do Fuecoco, use Torch Song. Play the Precinct? What is that?
Averno City is losing the war on crime. Entire neighborhoods are in the grip of gang violence. There are daily high-speed pursuits across the city. And this just in, another armed robbery is in progress.
Every single one of you took an oath to protect this city, its residents, and your fellow brothers in blue. That's what matters.
Follow that vehicle.
Car theft in progress at Litchfield.
We got a vehicle fire here. We're the ones out.
It looks good, but I don't know if I...
Out there making the hard choices. And those choices are what make us who we are.
Central, get the cell ready.
I can't be asked to fucking cop simulator, man. Fuck that. Why is it so hard to find a game to play? Why is it so hard to find a game to play in between? Bro, should I just fucking download BlueStacks and we just play fucking Clash of Clans? Is that it? Vampire Survivors. Isn't Vampire Survivors like a mobile game? But Vampire Survivors is just gonna be like Bloons. It's gonna get to a point where you can't see what the fuck's even going on anymore, and is there an ending to Vampire Survivors? There's not, right? It just goes on forever. It's just complete hack and slash feels good dopamine receptor release. God, it's days like these where you look for games and you think, damn. League is a good game. Papers, Please. Yeah, I played that game. Slay the Spire. Yeah, Slay the Spire, I played it already a little bit. I played this game a bit already. It's quite good, this game, actually. It's just card games can be very like hard to get into or overwhelming. So I like played it for an hour and then I quit. Jump King, yeah, it's good, but I completed Jump King. I'm the GOAT at Jump King. Maybe we should just play GeoGuessr. But we went through our GeoGuessr phase already. Maybe we should just queue up in League. Fuck it then. Chad, you said the Yu-Gi-Oh game that everyone plays is Master Duel, right? That's the one everyone plays? Why is it mixed reviews? Because pay to win shit. Then why do you play it? Why does everyone play it? Is there like ranks? How do you get cards? Can you just choose any cards you want? Packs, you have to buy packs. Oh, fuck off. Oh yeah, there are packs. Gold, gold, gold! Is Yu-Gi-Oh good? Is it fun to watch? I'm down to play Yu-Gi-Oh. But I would just do an Elemental Hero deck, no matter what. I would do Elemental Hero deck only. Alright, anyway. I guess we found out what to do in between games. We can just look at games. Haha! Someone says Darkest Dungeon 2 is the best game to play. Bum. 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 People are saying play Expedition 33. Bro, playing an RPG in between games sounds like the most miserable experience ever. Oh, where was I again? Oh, where was I again? Da da da.
Yes, I think.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to LCK 2025. We have tried out
Chat,
very best.
some guy in chat said you should just play Fall Guys, and I'm kind of feeling it.
A little bit disappointing here on there, but there was also the upside that the Bros were able to take a swift 2-0, and that was absolutely outstanding.
What a great
now
game.
It is time to see what's going to happen in our next mystery box of a series. As T1, they
What a
did
great
just
game.
fall to Gen G. They have dropped some games here or there so far this season, but they're up against B&K Fearex, a team that just lost to the DK that we just saw flounder against the Bros.
Yeah, I know T1 have had their ups and downs. I know they just came off of a 2-0 loss to Gen G, but that's Gen G. And I swear, you know, there was a lot of talk about T1 and they were doing the rotating roster stuff. They're 9-5. And out of those losses, I'm pretty sure, it's 2 against Gen G, at least 1 or 2 against Hanwha, and then they had like a couple of silly losses. They lost against B&K.
Yeah.
And I want to say Nongshim. There was one other team that kind of threw us off, but this one more so than the DK Bro one. I feel like T1
They lost to Bro.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, B&K and Bro. I feel like T1 should be the heavy favorite. Now, that's what I thought last time. And then obviously that didn't happen.
And it's the day of upsets so far, in theory.
Yeah, that is true.
And there are some surprises in today's matchup as well, which is going to be a little bit of fun to go over.
This will be a great game to say
back after their recent loss? You imagine that, based on your response there, Chronicler, I imagine T1 had a very similar one. Everyone loses to Gen G. They haven't lost a series the entire season. So that is something that you're not really going to get too hung up on. And on the other side, B&K Fearex pretty desperate to find themselves some victories here if they want any hope in heading towards the Legend group. And this guy might be the one to get them
Wait,
there.
Soboro is starting over
making
Clear?
his LCK debut. Sorry, actually, he did play in the COVID era in 2022. We have a bit of an asterisk there.
I do feel like, I know that technically he's debuted.
Yeah,
for
I'm
all
calling him a
concept,
rookie. Yeah.
To me, this feels like the real debut, right? We do have the fact that he
Chad, did he
came
play well in
on
CL or not?
Bro, by the way, Sobro. He was called up due to, I think, the entire team not being able to play due to COVID.
Yep, but now it's time to hear from the man himself.
Why is Clear not playing?
B&K PX
I thought Clear was pretty good.
소보로 임성민이라고 합니다. 3년 전에 뛰었을 때도 T1이었었는데 이번에도 T1이랑 하게 돼서 좀 뭔가 복수하고 싶다는 생각도 드는 것 같아요. 일단 제일 좋아하는 챔피언은 갱플랭크고 그리고 지금 선호하는 거는 럼블, 제이스 이런 걸 선호하는 것 같아요. 라인 상황이나 그런 걸 팀한테 공유하고 그걸로 뭔가 변수 창출하려는 걸 많이 해서 그게 제 장점인 것 같아요. 저희 팀이 1라운드 때 이겼어서 이번 2라운드 때도 이겨보도록 노력하겠습니다. B&K PX 화이팅!
Very, very cute. And Sobro is a guy that's actually been playing for a really long time. It's interesting. He's been playing professionally for the last 5 years. Hasn't really been able to break into the top echelons of
new Fearex
League of
jerseys.
Legends, but certainly has been grinding. We'll see what he can do up against Doran here today.
Let's get it, Dibble.
In Challengers, as mentioned, played on Bro, which is where I think most of us saw him for the first time, which is also the team that he had his real debut
It does
on
look like a football jersey.
2022, but you know, it's fine. It's a re-debut. We can work around it. We'll see
AC
if
Milan
he can step it up here today. Clear had unfortunately not been performing very well. I don't think Clear was the only problem on this BK roster that wasn't working. I think we saw Raptor take a little bit of a drop-off, and then the Vigla situation has been talked about many a time.
Yeah, the thing is, if B&K Fearex had have put Sobro in
AC Milan
and then put Clear in mid lane, I'd be like, oh, I'm on board.
Search up AC Milan 2008 jersey.
I'm less on board
AC Milan
with this one. I do think Clear has definitely been having some issues. I think that if you were to waggle a finger at Diablo, you'd be wrong. That guy has been fantastic. Raptor has also had some great moments. You can see here, this is an example of Diablo being very
really
good.
The best thing I can think
Look
of
at Diablo chat.
that Brendan Veldas has been
Damage
convinced.
percent,
And that's
damage
not an
per
easy
gold,
man to
duo
convince.
Q kills,
And he's been on board.
DPM.
Diablo's been great,
Damn.
as we can see here. Particularly given the current status
Second in
of
gold
BNK
diff.
as a team, I think these stats are all the more impressive. Particularly that gold at 14. It was him and a sudden and unexpected rise in Kellen's performance that ended up with them as, for, I want to say like 2 to Freaks, the best 2v2 bot lane that we had. Now,
in the first round robin, they...
What the hell?
Yeah, and it was, they gapped... You'd be like, but what about Viper Type? Got them. What about Ruler Dirt? Yep, them as well.
Yep.
And even, although I'm not 100% sure, it might have been against both at that point of the T1 players in the bot lane. It doesn't matter whether it was Guma, whether it was Smash. They were better.
Bit of EMEA love here as well as the Galacticos, was where Sobro was for a year of his career.
The Galacticos, isn't that TCL?
Wanted to spend some time in Europe, you know, haven't we all? Absolutely fantastic there.
I have, yeah.
You did.
Yeah,
spent
a
quite
good amount of
a great deal
time
of time
in Europe, yes.
Yeah. I'd say more than I did.
I'm pretty confident
Yep.
that I did.
We might be in Eurovision, but Australia unfortunately isn't part. We Brexited a long time ago. Let's just say that. We could maybe talk about talk to Orcs about this. He can let us know whether I'm allowed to say that Australia Brexited when they didn't really. And we haven't even had a referendum to
You're on the other end of the world, Albert. That's fine.
We're theoretically still in the Commonwealth.
But if you're ever in the Netherlands, you know, I have great recommendations for
the Netherlands.
Tons of food
I
to
have
get.
been in the Netherlands before.
No, I know, but it will be better now.
I know, it would be much better. I feel like
me.
I know. I feel like I just the timeline's working out incorrect.
If I ever go to Australia,
Bum-ba-da-bum.
I'm gonna ask you for a million recommendations.
Oh, I don't know anything anymore. Like I said, this is going back to the previous series, but I forget things if I choose to. I live in Korea.
Let's see how T1 does against Fearex. I mean, they should win, but it's just a case of how convincing will they win.
I'm not only useless to you, though, Chronicler. I'm useless to everyone. So don't worry. Don't feel like you're special.
All right, Mr. Double World Final, calm down. Let's take a look at the video game here. T1 versus BNK. We know who the favorite is, but we knew that earlier today, and we were wrong back then.
I'm very intrigued as to how Sobro is going to go. He's up against Doran, who has had some ups and downs, but it's mainly ups more recently.
Yeah.
And I have really enjoyed T1's draft reads. I think that has been one of the bigger improvements throughout this season, is them knowing what champions to take away and getting rid of
Talia Rumbleben makes
feels
sense.
Real nice.
I think
Champion
I looked at
is very, very
Sobro
strong.
quickly on his
Setting
account, and he
Faker
has a
up for
lot of
potential
Rumble
first
games.
Pick Azir.
Stop ignoring my donation. Sorry, I have the alerts muted. I'll check it in a sec.
Last ban on the Azir would be a good
I'll
idea.
check it in a
And
sec.
So getting rid of another top laner, I think,
Vi,
looks
Gwen,
like the
nice.
best option here for T1, because then they get either the Kalista
Surely they're
or
banning
the
Azir
Azir
last.
that they've been able to win through many times.
Check out A Short Hike. It's chill and easy to pick up. Okay, we'll do. Play
No
Hades
big
2.
surprises thus far in the draft. Pantheon.
Okay.
I was never really good at Hades. I feel like I always got stuck.
Xin Zhao, which T1 are looking to be one Xin Zhao, right? I know the champion.
Yeah, they will
nerfed,
first pick
but
Xin
Owner
Zhao.
has been our best in. Really, I think Owner's
If
first
Azir is banned
bad
here.
series was against Genji.
What do you do,
Not
Azir or
first
Xin, or
time,
do you just leave
second
both
time,
open
like
and trade?
Dig at by Canyon. Is that really something that's shameful? No, it's Canyon. But he was definitely, before that, the one player that we didn't have any notes on for T1. That doesn't mean that I think they will stop prioritizing.
Oh my god, he almost
Xin
misbanned there,
as
Vikla. I saw that.
Okay.
Azir ban does come
Vikla
through.
almost
We talked about
misbanned.
this
You saw
earlier.
that he
Azir
was
does
stressing
still
to get that ban
command
in.
a good amount of respect when it's specific players playing it. Faker's one of those. As
They first
a
picked
B1
Victor.
Now, there's many ways to interpret
What?
this. I'm not the biggest fan. I feel like the Victor is solid. We know that Faker really really likes it, but giving over Xin Zhao.
Yeah, and
ending
also
up having to play into like what, like
They
a
first
Xin
picked
Zhao
Victor over
Ahri
Xin
or
Zhao.
Zhao
I guess their
Sylas
logic is that Owner can just play Sedge
something I'm
or
not
Skarner
excited
or
about.
Nafiri.
Another thing BNK can do is lock
But
Xin
Xin Zhao, Aries,
Ballista.
Jaces, Kalistas, yeah, they'll all be
Yes,
open
and
for
there's no
Fearex.
Talia,
And there's
only
no
Poppy.
Yeah, there's no Talia, but then you also get to last pick your support in theory in that moment, right? So it forces T1 to pick away Renata and then get Nico.
Yep.
This is the only way that you can actually orchestrate
Hmm,
that.
yeah, Kalista here is solid, but it does open up Owner Poppy.
Well, yeah, that's what they'd have
So
to
they
do.
could take Nico here and pick Kalista on 3.
Oh, okay. It's like the one up.
So now the Poppy pick is a bit harder.
if they would
because
want
he
to
can
go
play like
towards
Kai'Sa on
the,
3 or
Kalista,
MF.
they find themselves in the same scenario, right?
And
where
they can ban
already
Poppy.
go with Renata, because Nico is such a good matchup. And Nico originally
What have you got for me? I mean, Varus is open for Guma. Oh, he's gonna take the Kalista Guma.
She's just good. She's a good
Kalista
support.
what?
Particular
Kalista
players play
Renata?
her really well. Peter is always
He
a go-to
takes the
example.
Kalista.
And Carrier's gonna say, I don't
Okay, does
care
Diable
that
play
it's
Draven? Because now's the time to play Draven.
It's what, like Varus is one we
Or
often
Ashe.
see.
Draven.
Or Varus.
Just
Or
Draven
MF.
Diable. Don't be scared.
I wouldn't mind that.
You got this. He's shaking in his chair.
Well, if you get a front line as well,
What have you got for me,
go
Diable?
for a good old protect the Draven comp.
I'm into it. Oh,
Ezreal.
is so not Draven. This is the most not Draven
I mean,
you can
It is
possibly.
way
Sure.
safer. Because you can just not opt into the early 2v2s.
Sure.
But it's
makes
less...
Do you ban Sejuani
No,
Skarner?
I was expecting at least
Or
the
not?
Varus, but
Because
really
it
I
feels
was
kind of
hoping for
useless.
Drake.
I
I'm
see it, but
excited
I
for
also
that,
don't
Atlas.
see it, you know?
Little
I feel like any
I'm
any
really sorry
jungler
to
fits their
everyone
comp.
who thought we were
Poppy,
gonna get Draven.
Sejuani,
We did not
Skarner.
get Draven.
Can even
Kondo is
play
the
like
only one.
Wukong,
No.
Naafiri. I think it all kind of works. Maybe Naafiri less so.
It's okay. Let's see some bans
Okay, they
come
are gonna do
through. The
Sejuani Skarner
Skarner
bans.
is going to be
What do
a
we ban
big
if you're
sigh of
T1?
relief breathed for all T1
You could
fans.
ban Ahri, but it's a hard lane for Ahri against
Yeah,
Victor. You
on
could ban
Skarner,
Orianna.
I don't think it's really...
You could
really
ban...
what you want to see. So we have Wukong still open. We've seen the rise of Trundle, which I'm okay with.
I don't know what you could ban. You could ban counter tops or mids into
that
Victor,
amazing,
but
I do think that
I don't know what
he has
mids are
drops
good
where
into
he can
Victor.
really pop off. I don't think either
Sion. Okay,
team should look
sure.
to play him here though, because with against Kalista it's fine. Against Ezreal obviously doesn't do that much.
Yep.
So I hope that that isn't something that they're thinking about. It does have a good matchup into the Xin though. With the setup that is there thus far, if you do go for Wukong, your 2v2 mid jungle does become a little spooky. Yeah, it's not that strong. It's just going to be the Sejuani taken away for Owner instead. Now Sejuani Victor.
Yeah,
not
Sejuani
really
Skarner
a
bans make sense, but
crazy 2v2.
I really
Again,
think he
it's
can
mostly
play
about what can
multiple different
Orianna
junglers.
do for the team, right?
And you can also follow
I think
up
he's
with
probably
Sejuani
looking at
Jax
Wukong.
in the last two spots here for T1, and that would have looked pretty good as a rounding out of
They
the
banned
composition.
Galio.
Galio going to be taken away. Galio's in Zhao. Needs
Yeah,
no
makes sense.
introduction either. And so let's see what Diablo is going to be locking down. We're expecting a mid lane here, and then
Just
counter pick
Jace.
for top lane. Make sure Sobero is in the best position possible.
Because they're really... I think T1 wants them to pick Jace. Because I'm looking at
Maybe
that sign
Doran
there, and
has to
that's-
play Ornn this game.
That's a very clear sign that if you
I
don't pick
don't
it, we
see
are
it.
going to.
I feel like he has to play Ornn this game and tank an
I love
Aatrox.
that. It's just a very...
He has Kalista,
very
Renata,
straightforward
and
upfront
jungle
burst
has no
composition,
tanks.
Incredible amount of...
I think like
point
Ornn
and
Wukong
click.
just makes the most sense for their comp.
Disaster.
Naafiri can kind of work too.
Fantastic. Yeah. The Pop Blossom and everything
Nocturne
like that
can
really
also
does
work, but it also
out.
needs a tank, I think.
As
Top.
Nocturne, so the last of the more offensive
Could do
junglers
Nocturne
that are
Cannon,
at the
but-
top of the meta would be the option here. Yorick going to be the consideration first,
Yorick.
though, as Doran going to be playing mainly for the side lane.
Yorick,
I
blind.
think when you do see a wombo combo competition
Zero fucks
like
given.
this, Naafiri's still up.
Just
What
a
the
side
heck?
laner and full squishy comp.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, I think
That's
T1's kind
definitely
of
an option here for
Nocturne
Owner,
a
as
little
he
bit
has
better.
been so much better at more of the offensive junglers. They don't have a true tank now in any way.
I like the Nocturne.
Nor will they have
I think the
have
Nocturne
it here.
kind of does
I'm
be
just
better, but I don't
looking
like
at
that
the
Yorick
T1
big
comp,
man.
To me, it's a little all over the place, right? There are
Yeah,
parts that
T1's
want
comp's a bit
teamfight, there are
weird.
parts that want to go for early skirmishes.
Kalista,
there's
Renata,
some
Victor
pipe
with a
back.
side laner.
Now you're playing Renata, Victor,
And no
into a
engage.
short-range composition. That I think you're always going to be happy about. Is he going to play like Gangplank or something? I'm seeing this man smile.
He is giggling a lot.
Oh, do
Ooh,
it.
Olaf.
Do it. It's the read. Yes!
Yes, there
Is that
it
good
is.
into Yorick?
Not a pirate. Instead, he's gone for a
Chat, I'm gonna run
Viking.
ads. If you know what ads, you
And
can
he's
use
just
T1 on
gonna
Twitch
be
Prime. You don't have to
yelling,
tap channel if
"Bro,
you want to.
I
You'll be
love
back for the
this."
game
A
starts
champion
because
yells,
I'm running the
"Bro,"
ads
all
so you
the
don't get the
time.
ads during the game. If you subscribe with the T1 on Twitch Prime, you'll get 1 month of no ads throughout the whole playoffs. I'll see you in a sec.
By a guy literally who played on Bro for 2 years.
Makes too much sense.
Oh, it's too clean. That is how you instantly get fans. As soon as you just pop up into the LCK, you're like...
A little smile as well. He's like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
I'm about to do something.
Uh-huh.
And actually locking it in. I kind of love it. Will it actually be good?
I mean, the Ghouling
Remains to be
Wall is
seen.
like exclusively good into Olaf. Because Olaf, when he presses Ragnarok, is like, haha, no CC, but you can get put in a cage.
You do go through it very quickly, though.
You do. That being said, I mean, that is a unique thing to Yorick that would be somewhat helpful into a guy that is running at him. But I'm looking forward to this. I think B&K, they have cooked at least somewhat.
I'm kind of wondering, though, because...
Is that
the owner
or what?
This is JD from StarCraft. BNK, so a bit of representation there. We do have Wolf here.
Yeah, that's
he might be
Jadong,
able.
right?
Oh my God, it's Jadong. Oh my God!
Wait,
so
even I know Jadong.
It's just JD.
I thought it was just like an owner because he had like a thing around his neck.
I haven't seen him in a BNK jersey before.
We got to tell the people.
Oh my God! So this is like the GOAT. One of the GOATs. He's not Flash, of course. Flash is a little bit too much the GOAT, but kind of similar to Faker. We'll go into that immediately after we get onto the Rift. All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Onto the Rift for T1 versus BNK FearX.
First things first.
Yes.
Jadong.
So
I want, like, I don't know enough about StarCraft 1 to really say to a certain. I know he's one of the greatest Zergs of all time. Is he the greatest Zergs of all time?
I think so. I think
we have Wolf on the. I'm sure. Wolf
yeah, we have Wolf there.
us.
As far as StarCraft 1 is concerned, it was always Flash versus Jadong. Like that is just how it went. And it was Terran versus Zerg, and it was just those two. That was like the whole story.
I want to see his top matchup.
Amazing every single time.
I was also, although he didn't quite have the same level of performance, a big fan of him when he was on the EG StarCraft 2 team, because he came back and played a bunch of StarCraft 2 as well.
Yep.
And I just remember the signing, I was like, oh my God, this guy is pure aura. He was fine. It wasn't anything crazy.
Well, he has actually been playing in, I believe he was playing in the ASL for a really long, like StarCraft 1, by the way, guys,
Owner
still
Savion
exists. People play it all the time. It's casted by Tasteless and Artosis if you ever want to go and watch it.
Phase Rush makes sense on Yorick in this matchup. That sounds horrible.
Flash is still playing, or at least was up until very recently. And so we have actually.
Wait, chat, who's the best StarCraft player in the world right now?
Also, StarCraft 1. Thankfully, the graphics got updated, and so it doesn't feel like as much of a chore to watch.
I'm kind of wondering about the Olaf as well, because I know with Olaf ult you can, if I'm 99% you can run through a Zero wall, so I'm kind of wondering if it works for the Ghoulie wall as well. We're definitely going to find out.
I doubt it. I don't think you can run to the Ghoulie wall.
I don't think you can run through things.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can run through the Azir.
Oh.
With Ragnarok. Also,
no, because the Azir ult isn't terrain until it's stopped. I don't think.
No, but I think you.
I think there's a weird coding.
Well, we're about to find out, right? Because we're definitely going to see it, and it also would make way more sense for me because I feel like otherwise your window of being effective into Yorick is so small.
Atlas is right.
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
so we're going to find out.
I'm looking forward to
Are
seeing
you worried?
whether it is actually.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried for
T1
T1 this game. I think their comp is a bit all over the place.
Trap the Viking in a cage.
And their lanes are not really
trap
winning.
Him in a top lane.
Maybe mid is winning.
He's just run. He's ghosting. He's ghosting. We're killing him right now.
What the fuck? Sobro just ganked mid and killed him.
There is nowhere he can go. He knew he couldn't flash. Vikla almost dies for it.
What the
fuck?
fuck?
Has to sacrifice his flash, but that's first blood over to BNK.
Now that's the way to make an entrance, Atlas.
What the frick?
Doran's like, I'm just
runs
like, I'm in
mid,
my
kills
I'm only
Faker,
the
refuses
base
to
player,
elaborate.
Dude, like, what am I gonna do?
Just come in, pick Olaf.
We could have had a pentakill top lane as well. It would have been so cool. Because Olaf has a pentakill skin as well.
That's bro talent, right? He doesn't even play the bro skin, by the way.
Yeah, no, he needs to be playing bro Olaf, actually, but he doesn't. Yep. Sobro just calling out the timings.
Just goes mid and kills him.
Man, this guy's... He's got some vibes. He is
No,
helping
diving
out.
bot.
As now we've got to dive towards the bottom side of the map.
dead,
That bailout is not happening.
1 for 1.
As Kellen will go down.
It's worth
is
it
a
for
1-for-1 sacrifice.
It is worth it. Diebel gets the kill, Carrier gets the kill.
He's not going to be getting the experience for that one. As T1 kind of getting ran around in this early game. Of course, it's early days, right? And this is a composition that does have some scaling elements, largely in this mid lane.
Yeah, but it's.
I mean, it's
like
still a
Guma.
Callista comp.
Well, yeah, Guma. Well, yeah. So Callista to me is one of those interesting characters where I feel like her scaling really depends on what.
Man,
the
this Olaf is
opponent
holding
has.
so much top push.
And I do think eventually you can reach a point where like Carrier's ult does enough.
I guess in the first like 5 levels, he's pretty unkillable against the Yorick.
But
because he hasn't even base TP'd yet, and he's still pushing Yorick in.
Early, and Raptor, as he should in this matchup, is going to just try and maximize his early impact, right? Do as much as possible while the Nocturne doesn't have ult, and Nocturne's early.
Chat, why are you saying
power
fix the
level
emotes? What's wrong?
Dueling just isn't that impressive as
Look at this. The Olaf hasn't even based yet.
And
just having a good time.
by the way.
And he's smashing his head.
Money yet.
Okay, he's still having a great time in this lane, as we can see.
Yeah, Olaf's his base stats are...
Not bad. Not bad. Does have a decent amount of being able to stay alive as well in the kit, although it's not really working against a bunch of ghouls.
He's dead.
The Morning Mist may need to be used here, as, yep, that's just a solo kill for Dora.
The fuck is he doing?
So
that's challengers, baby.
And Chronicler, I'd like to introduce you to this concept that we like to call a caster curse.
I know what you're talking about. I think that is peak debut challengers experience right there.
Well, as you did previously allude to, he was sitting on a bunch of money. And so he goes back, he buys himself a phage, teleports towards
He
that
was a
top side
bit
of the
cocky
map.
on that wave. I think he actually crashed it.
Faker putting on some pressure
Wait,
here in the
dead,
mid lane
no?
as well. As
Oh, he leveled up and stunned him under the tower.
Arcane Storm comes through. Faker is killed by Tibbers because Tibbers gets real mad after Annie goes down. So a 1-for-1 trade in the mid lane. As I guess it actually works out for BNK because Vikla going to have his flash back up earlier than Faker does.
Yeah, with the flash.
Tibbers gets fucking angry when Annie dies.
That's a trade up. Like playing into Annie in particular, Faker will be in serious trouble. Also opens up the possibility for this mid lane play.
No
and
flash
Vikla
mid.
died earlier. I think this dragon is just going over to BNK. And BNK
This dragon is dead.
Actually looking.
If Olaf didn't die top,
outside
this
of
early
the
game would be
Kingdom,
insane for them.
killed.
Wait, 7TV is broken?
When it comes to like
Chat, you should just download Chatterino.
Olaf
My
play,
7TV is working.
I think getting solo killed here or there is kind of just how it works, yeah. It just sometimes you remember that you don't have Ghost and you just went for a bad trade. It's either all or nothing.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to just fix it?
Who is like so far in the LCK? Who do you reckon is
just fix
the most
7TV?
iconic Olaf player? Because for me, I always remember Peanut.
I remember Tarzan as well.
And not even for like good things either a lot of the time. Of course, Tarzan was the one that brought over the redemption.
The OM
tech.
emote is so stupid, by the way. Stop writing it.
Such a dumb thing.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it.
That was Kanavi, right? That came up with it?
I think Kanavi was the one that, yeah, and Tarzan then brought it to the LCK. That's what I heard at least. So with these things, it's also like, it's so hard to actually track this. Because you just hear that at some point. It's like, is that real info? Probably, maybe.
It would have been really cool if the maiden that you had from the Pentakill Yorick skin was like just very clearly Iron, or just an Iron Maiden that just hovered, so that it's a reference to Iron Maiden. I just feel like that'd be metal.
It would be cool.
She's not though.
Doran's dead, or? Is it a kill? No, it's not. Is it E? Auto E? Oh! 1-for-1. Not bad for Yorick, I think.
Exactly how Olaf wants to play the game.
Not bad for Yorick. The wave's gonna suck a bit probably if it crashes, but...
That's peak right there.
I don't know if it's good.
Does it get worse or better for Yorick?
He is doing
Oh, he
stuff
feared him and
wants
stole
to
it.
do. That's all right. True Shot Barrage is going to soften up these void
Raptor?
grubs. Carry is going in. Pop Blossom's coming down as well, though the Fate's Call needs to be invested. My
Oh, Guma's
God,
dead. No, he's not. Yes, he is. No, he is. No, he is. Bailout. No bailout. Any bailouts? Oh, he flashed and killed the Annie in time.
But he gets
Holy
bailed
fuck,
out of that
Guma.
one. Only down to 100 health, and Faker is looking to clean this one up. Kellen, not a whole lot he can do in this instance.
Well played,
T1
Guma Susi.
win themselves the fight.
Straight up out executed. Gets BNK there. T1 playing it just a little bit cleaner. Not quite sure what happened there. Fight looked a little disjointed for BNK. The call
Well
to go over
played
the fight, I think, is
indeed.
understandable. But the fact that Guma does actually get
Already
the bailout
better
is
than
huge.
the DK game?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Good one. Now can we move on?
Vikla finding himself a little bit out of position in that one as well. We're going to have a look at this replay first, though, as Sobero does that thing where he says, I'm going to run at you and hit you with axes and stuff, and then I'm dead.
If he had mana, he might have been able to live. With he didn't get to use his W.
Yeah.
So just a little bit of health could have been the difference maker.
But that was criminal.
That one. So the setup to
He
this
didn't
fight is
have
not
mana
too good,
costs
but they're up on
enabled.
Ultimate, right? They should win
That is
this.
criminal.
Then the ultimate comes through from Nico. But watch Guma here. Actually stays alive for long. And then Vikla goes for the kind of desperation play. And that is what ends up being his demise. He doesn't need to play that fast.
Yeah.
He plays it slow. He just holds there. Guma was so low that you could actually realistically wait it. And Diablo had sums. Diablo still was in a position to fight.
It was a bit of a rush of blood to the head situation here as Raptor Possible angle here, but Carrier turns up. Great handshake.
The fuck, that handshake was so
Quickly
long.
held in position. Gravity Field not going to really be doing too much.
Yeah.
But you can feel the pressure now that T1 are exerting. And they will be able to
This
do
is where
this, right?
Faker,
Like, this 4-1
Victor Pryo,
composition
like,
is
starts
so
to take over.
scary with the fact that you turn the lights off and
He
kill
gets a
someone
couple
in the
kills
side lane.
early maybe, or there's a bit of fighting. He has so many stacks. He has Q Evolve. He actually doesn't have E Evolve. He has Q Evolve. And then he goes Roa, and then he just becomes a scaling demon.
There's a possible fear here onto Raptor. Diablo is moving over though, and Kellen's in position. Carrier finally gets here, and Owner is playing super far up.
Owner's fucking sending it.
As the Crab going to move back towards
aggressive.
T1.
They're about to be a member up. I don't know about this for BNK.
A little bit dicey here as the Maiden comes down. Doran gets involved a little bit early though. As
Oh,
now
Renato's gonna be good.
comes in. They look to just get rid of this.
Oh, the Sinzao stopped a lot of the damage though. And he TP'd behind. Olaf's TPing on top. Can they fight this 2v5? Any Olaf?
Smoke down where he stands, and it's a double kill for Owner. Another one.
It's over by the way. Furex lost the game here.
Down Diablo.
A GG.
And it is going from bad to worse. As yes, Ragnarok doesn't get you out of the
Awful
goalie
fight
wall,
by Furex.
as it turns out. And so
They're all over the
Cerberus
place.
Is
Good fight by T1.
possibly just dead. Yeah, the Morning Mist is going to be able to slow
Really good
him
fight by
down.
T1. Tumo wasn't even there. They just aced him 4v5.
And man, it was such a great
The Annie
start
TP is
for
too
BNK.
late.
Let's focus
I don't know
on
what
that.
Raptor's doing this game.
It was fun while it lasted.
Yeah.
Didn't last very long. We're 11
Wow,
minutes in.
Fearx are getting fucking
211
stomped.
kills.
Yeah.
I think Raptor is just like,
kill him in a pace.
what is he even fighting
They
for
are
here?
down a member here. And the TP actually is nice. TP comes through before the ultimate. But really Raptor's in this fight, which is why the rest of the backline just gets completely obliterated. And then here Vikla and Soboro kind of not on the same
Maybe they
page.
didn't
This
expect
Victor
Yorick to be
pick is
top or
just
what.
paying so
Was a
much
bit of a
dividends.
strange fight.
Because the reason why
Losing
Vikla
the game
can't
over a
join
Krabby
Soboro,
Patty.
by the way, is because
Ace
the
for Crab,
Victor
also
W is
didn't
there.
get the Crab.
So he just has to walk slowly as Annie towards the Victor and the Renata, which isn't really going to do anything.
Yeah.
By the time Soboro gets there, the fight has already been lost. Now it's a 4K goal deficit. And I don't know if BNK just have the raw stats to get through T1 anymore.
And the problem is they have a composition that relies on raw stats. If
Well,
you
yeah,
don't
it's
manage to kill someone in the time that Annie and Nico can
Chat,
hold
the
them in
emotes work,
position,
just
you just
refresh.
don't kill them.
It's a bit of a mid-diff. Because Annie, to me, is one of those picks into Victor where you're like, you have very specific windows where you can obviously bully him. But also, if you do fall behind, isn't that just the worst matchup imaginable? Because, like, you don't get to trade, you don't have range, and they've had either Carrier or Owner just continuously hovering around
I would
him.
say that Faker is in trouble, but he's not. True Shot Barrage is going to snag him, but there's the paranoia.
And he
Vidla
flashes up
may be in trouble,
now.
but that is
Oh, she flashed in on 1 HP. Oh, it's a pretty good engage for Fearx. Are they gonna kill people? 2? Doran no flash. Oh my god, this Olaf is just go. What the fuck? The Olaf is just going. What? They just Diablo! Wait, they just got 4 kills for 1. Soboro just ran at them and annihilated them.
How did that happen?
What the fuck just happened?
Idea.
I looked away. Eh?
We were just like
What?
signing the obituary.
Yep.
Oh wait, that means once again we cast a Kirsten, and we have to stop doing this.
So
Sorry,
what-
T1 fans, this time around.
Vikla's
for
really
having that
low.
conversation about the fact
And he
that
all-ins
so far
Faker.
ahead.
We set up this play.
T1
but
tried to
T1
turn on
respond
Vikla
nicely.
here
Faker does
because he has no
another.
flash
It's the
yet.
re-engage
Vikla
here
flash
that
is coming
really
up.
doesn't hit the mark.
Now
Owner
Vikla
goes
flashes up
in.
and he flashes back in. Look!
His bailout timing was fantastic as well. To like that
And then the
allowed
heal is
Owner to
good.
stay
Raptor
alive,
dies.
kill.
Nico ult is good on 2. The TP from Doran comes
then
in, but they
here,
already
they
die.
don't get a
And then
reset.
Olaf just queues through
And
both of them
Soboro
and
is
runs
just
past the
running.
wall. Faker
No
doesn't
one
really
has
have anything. He has
damage, actually.
nothing
Even
left.
Victor this early on isn't really
Wow.
going to do enough to the Olaf, right? And he's in
That
in
flash
the
from
fight
Diablo
for
a bit
large
too
part.
much.
Because again, he had to kind of leave when Annie ulted him, and then they took the Ezreal ult as well. Will this change the outcome of the game? Most likely no, but I do love that BNK just keep being BNK. Because guess what? They're going to take like 5 more of those skirmishes. And it doesn't matter if they work or not, because look at that! Look at that goal graph!
Yeah, that is flattening, ladies and gentlemen. And that's what you want to see if you're a BNK fan. You don't want to see this, as Cerber does have a scary ghoulie guy hovering, but it is not going to be paranoia time here for Ona.
Look at what Fear Enjoyer writes. Let your faith be bigger than your fear. Fearless Foxes, XDD based.
By the way, how do we feel about that?
I think Hexblade is good.
Oh, you a Hexblader as well.
Well, like
Fear Enjoyer keeps the spirit of Fear Alive, I swear. Respect.
On your ult is good, no? If you're Nocturne.
I mean, yeah.
How does T1? I mean, T1.
You know,
Trying to think how they fight. You know, it's kind of weird because.
Get in amongst it. As Vickler is now dead, ladies and gentlemen.
He just
Doran
fucking
is
dies.
Going to just allow his maiden to kill him. Look at this! It's an NPC.
How did that happen?
In the bottom lane. But the NPC is now alone.
Okay, I think that's mean to say about Vickler. Okay, he hasn't been playing super
These lane assignments
well,
suck for Fearx. T1 eating good. Victor into Olaf.
You know, Chronicler.
And Yorick into Annie.
That was a bit toxic.
It's a bit nefarious.
It was a bit nefarious.
A bit nefarious.
You have definitely gotten a little bit more edgy, Chronicler, in your time here.
For my standards, yes.
He just puts the cage down.
Again. Look, and Doran's actually cheating because he has more NPCs. And he can make them.
Yeah,
bro, Yorick is so toxic. Look at that.
Once you get caught
what the
in
freak?
Guilty Wall, you just kind of die, and there's not really anything you can do. Nicely done by Doran. Good trap. Set up. I say trap. He just stood in the brush.
Yeah.
And then.
I mean,
just puts Annie in the cage.
Still a trap. It just wasn't a very interesting.
Yeah. It was
what happened to your hair?
Bare bones. Yeah, Vickler struggle unfortunately continues. This Olaf is still up gold, technically.
Annie seems so useless this game. Look at her CS, 109 CS down a level.
600 gold.
It's a horror, isn't it?
40 CS, right? So
could be worse.
Also, Raptor is completely useless. Oh my god.
So not the end of the world or anything like that.
Mid jungle is fried.
Oh, we're fighting on the power spike.
Okay.
So as a second item.
Rift Herald might be the moment here. They can then use that to try and.
That Olaf has 2 items though.
Their team fight is still really
that Olaf has
strong.
2 items.
T1's too late.
Yeah, Kellen standing in a pretty good position here. As the
Where's the Olaf
does
TP
come
at?
Through, but that is just a dead Rift
He's
Herald.
TPing at the top.
As the teleport brought Sobro in. He's looking for a flank angle here. He gets into the brush. That does give T1 all the information here as the Gully Wall goes down to make things annoying. Carrier continuing to find these handshakes.
Got a poke. They're playing for...
Oh, it's really smart from T1. They're just trying to create some space here.
Oh! Is that worth it?
Comes down
Olaf needs to get in there. Oh, he missed his Q. Oh, he picked it up though. Stride breaker.
Goes the Olaf, but he's unable to get on top of
this is really important fight. And T1 wins, so I think that is the nail.
And I was about to say T1 just had the position.
This Yorick doesn't look like it's countered at all. He just rocks up and bonk.
So beautifully to just say no to BNK. They're going to look for even an inner turret off the back end of this as well.
The Nocturne?
Oh man, I feel like they took so much from BNK just going for a desperation engage.
Killing Owner is nice, but that's not really what the goal of the composition is for BNK.
Yeah, they need to get on the back line.
Consistent damage
but any flash wasn't up.
Owner, and this initial setup, this is great.
Oh yeah, he does Tibbers.
Again, imagine if they
I guess any flash is not up.
Because by the time
so here Owner dies when he goes onto Diable.
The rest of the team is already taken so low, no one can follow up the damage on Guma. And
God, this Annie does look useless.
Yep.
And then the chase.
Still had his flash, so it wasn't under enough threat at the beginning of the fight.
Yep. And then Vickler, Diablo obviously not able to really join. Doran showing the power of team fight Yorick.
Team fight, like hull breaker Yorick. You love to see it. Like you can take the Doran out of the build. You can't take him off the Rift. He will still just go for the team fights. And he's finding it once again. Carrier up here alongside him. Let's see whether Doran
no flash.
can survive as the bailout does come in. The
shut down to
not
Diable.
going to quite be low enough, though,
yummy.
as Diable gets close.
So they drop the Drake,
honest.
all run 5-4-man top and just get a kill on Dorat with Herald.
As the Rift Herald does deal
and they push
with
more.
This top outer turret.
No, they can't.
Still actually a bit of a help here for BNK. Outside of the fact that they lose the Dragon, they may be able to get another charge. As you can see here, they do manage to collect it, so half health on the inner turret top lane. Still, it feels like everything's kind of a trade down at this point in time, as they're 3.5k goal behind.
Nice pick inside. I don't think they can realistically fight towards bot side of the map, so...
They completely drop mid and open top.
Kellen actually clips him. That sets up more than enough damage.
We
see the bailout value continuing to be found there, because Diable does actually almost die. A couple of stray autos, and that would have been enough to take him down.
What time is the Lost Ratones game today?
So you've got 2 items on
6 p.m.
everyone.
CET, 5 p.m. BST.
A couple of items have come through for, you know, a few of the players on BNK, namely Sobro and Raptor.
SEA gang. Cooked.
Vikla still pretty far behind. Diablo still looking for that 2-item spike. And T1 in a really good spot this stage of the game. True Shot Barrage will land onto Gumayusi, but he is very happy.
I know. So
wait, what time does MSI start for SEA, gang? If it starts at 2 a.m. EU time.
With a golly on that
Probably fine time for SEA, no?
Oh darn. Yeah, it's a bit of that. It's just not exactly Vikla's time at this point. And the Annie, the comeback mechanics.
8 a.m.
Not that many of them.
Oh yeah, flash.
Not that bad, I guess.
Classic.
I mean, I guess you are.
Still
You're
kinda
basically
cooked.
support
All you
though.
need
So
is-
you need Kellen to be fed or something like that. As he is gonna find the flash stun onto Faker. Arcane
He's
Storm
tanky
comes
as
down,
fuck
he
though,
does flash
Faker.
away
Merc treads Roa.
and puts everyone into the gravity field.
Are they gonna force Tatakan?
That's a good trade.
Yeah.
I swear, Fearex is
Flash.
just dropping waves and fighting everywhere.
Sobro loses interest on camera.
Well, yeah, he's not that young. He's still a zoomer, you know. He's like, I don't have
Everywhere
time for this.
possible,
I'm not
find
gonna chase.
fight.
Well, he also probably saw the red dots heading
They
forward.
kinda have
spot him
to.
in a turret, and he's gonna head on over and grab that.
He also wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to actually catch him there.
His ghost
It's-
is coming off now. Ish.
No.
Now. Now. Now.
No.
Now.
Nah.
Now.
No.
Yeah.
We did
We
it.
knew that it was. We just really wanted it to speed up.
Because us talking about it speeds it up. Because observation is important.
Yeah. It's just it was never going to be the nows that we said at the beginning.
It's very deep. It's never the nows you think.
It's always the last.
Why is there
now.
26 kills in 20 minutes?
Okay,
Because
so
the fights are illness.
Which is going to be
Oh, we're going.
Carry taking a bit of
Is there an
damage. Does
engage
have
here?
to heal to get that extra speed. The speed, in fact, going to allow him to get out of the tangle barbs. That's good news. As T1 just want to grab some crab. They will be able to do that. Okay, mid lane is facing
flash.
off here in the
But
Bro.
Faker also no flash.
Turns up.
Do they have the damage to kill him?
As an option, but the rest of T1, they get in
No,
position.
they don't.
The handshake's gorgeous. Faker just going to walk his
They're
way
gonna
out.
force
BK
out the gun. Oh
thinking
boy.
that they got
Oh
enough
brother.
buttons to take
That's a level
down
15
this
Victor with
Archon. Let's
TP
see
up.
whether
He's
that
gonna
is
base
indeed the case
TP.
as Vikla. He
Oh, the
can
Ezreal
go back,
didn't cancel him.
teleport in. B&K looking for the turn immediately.
They're gonna go
though, as we
onto
can see
Dorat.
Arcel takeover. Gonna find only
Oh, it's
Raptor.
cooked for Fearex, man. They're so fucking
He's gonna
dead.
lock up Sobro. He's now looking to run his way out as the Maiden is
They gotta
chasing
get out of
all
there.
down. And T1, they do get them off the Archon. Is this enough to get the
I
objective
think T1
for
can take it
themselves?
pretty
I
easily,
don't know
no?
about doing it themselves. They feel confident. Faker is
I think
back with
Gumayusi can
full
just
health.
smite it.
The zone control is decent.
It's a 6v6 now as well. Tibbers and the Maiden getting amongst it. And B&K, they're just not going to go
It's
for
free.
it. They don't have the confidence. And the Archon just going to
It's
go over to
fucking
T1.
free.
Was a little worried when I saw that TP, but Carrier ensures, together with Owner, that operation make sure Doran doesn't get instantly blown up is a success.
Yeah.
Actually gets out, and then with Faker TPing back in as well, able to set down the poke. And the zone control, obviously, for T1 is incredible, right? Between the ghouls and the lasers and the giant force
It's
field,
crazy, this
hard to
Victor champ.
actually get
Look at the
through
level
once you lose
difference in
control
mid.
of the position, unless you fully commit. It's much easier said than done. And B&K, who's in the Archon now as well.
It's
not
also kind of criminal to me
quite
that
over.
Annie is
There's
sitting
still no
there
flash on Faker, which
with
is big, but
140
Doom has his
CS
sons
at minute
back up.
23. 150 CS.
Makes the fight
Like, it's
a
been a
lot
long
harder to
time
play
since
out.
I've seen an LCK game where the
now
enemy
just
mid
trying
is
to get
down
this mid wave
70
in
CS
order.
in 20
As we
minutes,
can
and
see,
it's
will be
not at
successful
least
in
like
that one.
9-10 CS per minute.
Area just trying to get some control over this Dragon area.
He's just
which
dropping
is going
every
to be
wave.
the battlefield that we're looking for as Diablo finding an angle. Gumi,
Ooh.
proccing the W as well.
Drake's in
That
10 as
might
well.
be second Dragon for B&K here.
Yeah, especially considering going to be without a Callista. That being said, he is actually taking the Wolves
Wait,
instead.
Diablo's now fighting Carrier.
Diablo trying to do it one more time. As Faker, if at first or second you don't succeed,
Oh, the flash Mikhails from Carrier.
Unfortunately, don't try again, because it never really works here, ladies and gentlemen. Owner, though, is going low. Carrier bails himself out, but it's
But look
not
at Yorick.
quite going to work, as it's a 1-for-1 trade. Vikla, unfortunately, just doesn't have the health bar to survive in these fights. And Doran is just
still-
taking the bait.
The game should
Still
not
kind
look
of a
like this at
window.
all.
Oh, they're not going to go for... I thought they were going to actually go for Dragon. There's no TP.
Olaf had to give up all his leads to group, and
Instead, they're
Annie's
looking
never
for the
farming to
collapse
group,
onto
so they're just all
Doran, who,
grouping and fighting.
Is going to trade his life for an inhib, which I think you're not too sad about. If you can turn it into Dragon.
Well, let's see what he can actually find here as he's going to flash. There's the
Easy,
blast.
Doran.
Never mind. Never mind.
Bro, is Doran player of the match?
A-okay.
He's
Really
fucking
felt
chilling.
like they could have gotten him from
The
more angles
wife!
and probably killed him.
And the Maiden even absorbed a flash. Sorry, a smite. Said flash, that was being silly. He absorbed a smite from Raptor. Crazy value. Here from the Yorick, who's just going to keep pushing here in the mid lane. The inhibitor just kind of went, and this is the problem, right? This is Hullbreaker Yorick. He does not want to be in your skirmishes or side lanes, and the more T1 gets away with these fights, the quicker they're just gonna win. You can see damage dealt by Doran absolutely gigantic, 4,000 above.
Life without
the closest,
nice day and
which is
XGG.
Faker. My goodness, 3 items done. Steric's Gauge completed as item number 3. And yeah, T1, I think there's, like, if it's not critical mass now, it's getting close. This has been a fun game, though. This has been a much more fun game than I was expecting.
I was expecting a blowout. That's the kind of the BNK.
Wait, I need to open this thing up. Hold
I
up.
feel like they always go out in style. They do go out a lot because they're 5 and 9.
And it's not even necessarily in style, but it is.
I know
on
it's
their
you.
own
Shut up.
terms.
I just don't. I can't leak it. If I leak it, I'm gonna
That
get
is
axed.
definitely a fact.
Because then I'll.
That's all right. Dragon going to
There's
be
like
secured. That
NDA,
is
and then if
Soul
I
Point
open it
going
on
over
stream and
to
if it's
T1.
on the screen, then I'm probably gonna get fucking fined, fired,
5K, the
flamed,
lead for Doran.
fisted.
1.5 also the lead for Ona.
I also really like his choice for Phase Rush into Olaf specifically. It's not something we really talked about too much, but obviously not the normal rune you go. On Yorick,
Yorick's
mostly
contract.
Conquer. I want to say a Grasp or 2 as well, but not going to be the case here.
Death Tense Olaf. Wait, he's actually kind of strong, this Olaf, but he's still a level down.
Yeah.
Well,
a bit
that as
more
well,
what?
but I think it's
a bit more what?
also allows you that
run
more
away.
agency early on, right?
Yeah, the idea is have short trades against Olaf. Olaf, generally, if you stay around him, he kills you.
Good to see that. Third item now done for Guma. There is the Terminus now finished for him. Death Dance as well for Sober, which I do think is quite good.
Oh, wait,
Faker
I don't
is
have the
not gone
LCK
for
banner
a
on.
very
You're right.
damage-oriented build.
Don't tell anyone.
Right, we're looking at Zonya's third. So between the Mercs and then Roa and then Cosmic Drive, it's hard, really hard to take him down. And he will be doing a good job of kiting his.
The
Oh
fuck?
my God.
Who wins? Small Wolf or Rat?
Little Ghoul that could.
Wait,
Come
Rat's
on.
kind of frying there.
Get him! Get in!
Okay, one down.
Hey.
Kite, 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 kite. Kite, kite, kite. Oh.
No!
Unfortunately, you're gonna get taken down by
He did get his
guy.
revenge.
He did. The revenge of the Merc Wolf. As all right, Vikla, let's do it.
Oh, he missed
Doran doesn't
Tibbers.
get stunned though, and he
the
just
bear.
wanders out of range. He places Sobero in a circle, and
Wait,
now
Doran's
he's just looking
just-
to kill him.
What the
There he
fuck?
goes. Vikla now
Look at all the little
in a
rats!
bit of trouble. He's dead.
Holy fuck, Doran is
Yeah,
OP
Doran
as hell.
is way too large. Now T1 should be able to take themselves.
Yorick
to
is so
Baron because
disgusting when he's ahead. Oh my
just
god,
gonna
Door
one
Rat.
v two double kills.
Wait, he's just gonna end the game.
all that.
He's going to Raptor can steal.
Yeah, does it matter though? Is the
Nice
question. The
smite.
smite is not even required because the Ren
Dee
is
dee
what
dee
secures
dee
it.
dee dee
Down
dee
goes
dee dee.
this Xin
Wow.
Zhao, and Kellen in
Give
the side
Doran
lane
the player of the
will not
match.
be able to do anything to Olaf.
Blind picks, gets countered,
yeah,
gets solo
is
killed.
gonna get back to base, but I think
Gets
a
solo
lot of
kills
it
Olaf,
wishes
carries
he
the
did,
game. Refuses to
yeah,
elaborate.
he's on the fountain, but the Maiden does not care about your fountain. And,
Wow, he just
Doran doesn't
ended.
care about your Nexus. He's gonna
Wait,
kill that.
Fear X just got
T1
fucking
going to win
blasted.
game
What the
one.
hell? How did Fear X just get
Might be the
Vikla?
most
Chat, is
solo
Vikla getting
queue
reported?
performance that we've seen so far.
Yeah, and I think that's the reason we've seen Yorick picked so much.
Is Vikla reported
because
or what?
of this type of performance on the champion. We haven't seen too many of them. The like closest to it, I think, was still Morgan in his initial victory on the champion. But yeah, this Doran guy certainly having a day out here today. Is it the? How many POMs does Doran have so far?
Does he have any? It's definitely all owner, and then like 1 or 2 for Faker, and then like 1 carrier from the top of my head.
Yeah, Faker and Carrier both have 2.
And owner obviously is the front runner.
Yep.
And then
yeah,
that's it.
owner's on 500 points. But yeah, that would be the first one for Doran if he does manage
Wait, it would
to
be
pick
his
it
first player of the match?
Well, this game, if there was a
Or player of the
POG,
series or whatever?
Oh yeah.
It's an 11 out of 11, Atlas.
Well, we'll see what Doran is going to be playing in game number 2, whether it's his turn for a POM, because if this game is anything to go by, he is having a good day today. It's time for us, though, to head
See
towards
champ,
having
fight
a
champ,
short
my
break.
goats lock in
We'll see
and
whether
never stop
BNK
fighting,
get
pew pew
themselves
pew.
back together and find a better
That guy's
performance
cooked.
in game number 2. Space right after this.
That
we'll
guy's
see you back
cooked.
for game number 2.
Man, Fear X were... I can't get over how fucking useless Vikla was. What the frick? Another WK stream of education. What do you eat in Antarctica?
Antarctica is a continent where basically no food grows.
Penguins regurgitate
Wait,
seafood to feed
they don't
their
eat
young.
the penguins, right?
And we caught a bird feasting on the placenta of a newborn seal.
Bro, what the fuck? I just wanted to know what you ate.
The moment we landed, what's this? Arlo and I were basically obsessed with food.
Stop eating nuts, we're about to order a pizza.
Order a pizza. How?
If you're gonna get a slice of pizza 20 minutes before dinner time, I'm at least gonna shame you. Was that it?
Ew. For good reason.
That's the fuel. Yeah.
Tom Senti is the culinary manager at McMurdo Station.
The amount of
McMurdo?
calories needed for somebody working out in the deep field can be 32 to almost 5,000 calories every day.
For context, the USDA recommends average adults to consume between...
Okay, this video's boring.
이거 쳐볼래?
That video was fucking boring.
특히 안 좋아 바텀. 바텀 안 좋다. 바텀 2,500. 바텀 좋은데? 바텀 크다. 네, 노아드긴 해. 1대 이겼다. 핑크 가야 돼. 다 왔어.
Shut it was.
천천히 하면 돼. 게임 끝낼게 나. 4-3이야 4-3. 이거 그냥 안 치고 있어도 되긴 하거든. 탱만 쳐줄래? 3천까지만 유지. 3천까지 유지해봐. 2,500. 탱 칼리야 탱 좀. 칼리 탱.
하나, 둘, 셋. Boom. I love it how focused Faker is still, even though the game is completely over. My co-worker, baby. My co-worker. What is this? Mario Kart shortcuts? Mario Kart Wii. What the fuck? That's broken. What? This is the mall, right? How do you find that? It's task? No, I know that, but how many of these are actually replicable? That one is definitely not replicable. That is cappuccino. No one's gonna do that. See, now this one looks a bit easier. That one looked a bit easier. That one's impossible. That one is impossible. Impossible. What the fuck is he doing? What? Did he break his car? Huh? Now that looks doable. Now, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Nope. Nope. What is this? Tony Hawk Pro Skater? What the fuck? Huh? That's impossible. Impossible. Interesting. Interesting. Is there still Mario Kart like speedrunners and shit? Someone linked me the Europa final extended highlights of Tottenham vs Manchester City. Bro, I'm not watching that. That game was trash. That game was awful. Alright, let's lock in for the next game. Bro, I hope the next game has some pace in it. T1 wins equals no pace. That's not at all what I'm saying.
Everyone, and
saying the game was a rollover and die.
Team T1 getting it done
Well, not a rollover and die, but it was like it was done after one fight, really.
From Saboro, but it didn't quite work out for BNK Purex. Degon here alongside Ox and Wolf, and this was messy until it wasn't. Then T1 took control. Opportunity.
Wait, I haven't filled up my water. Hold on one sec.
But they weren't able to capitalize.
There was some fun stuff, like the roam down mid to kill Faker was pretty cute coming out from Saboro, but then did end up getting solo killed by Darn when he was sitting on a ton of gold later. And Darn was really the story of this game. He really, you know, sometimes you have a game where you're like, okay, this person had the most impact, this person was the most important, but it was a team effort. This was really just Darn said, I'm ending the game, you know, you guys do your own thing, this is on me.
Yeah, I feel like the early part of the game got a little bit messy, a little bit scrappy. It felt like it was definitely winnable for BNK. And if you're a T1 fan, you were probably a little bit worried at the beginning, like, oh, this game's getting a little bit scrappy, it's getting a little bit messy, the game state's not normal. But then when we got to later on team fights, T1 were just the better, coordinated, stronger team. The anti-performance again from Vikla, leaving us wanting. He won last time on it, but this time I think some of the weaknesses of his ability to play it outside of the lane really showing.
Yeah, especially anytime he walked near Doran. Doran had the donut ready to go, caught him inside. Let's take a look at our first one here around the Grubs.
So this one ends up being crazy because they actually don't have level 6 for carrier yet, which is a huge disadvantage. But it ends up not working out, and it's so close. But the thing that really solidifies it is the bailout that comes through for Guma. Guma ends up cleansing the CC here, does end up getting rooted, and they see him low, they think it's an opportunity. But we see Vikla flash in and just providing that reset in the end for him. And Diablo, he's healthy, unable to get any follow-up because they're zoned out here by Faker. And we saw as well Kellen running out of mana, and it just felt like this is a fight that BNK Furex definitely could have won, but it was missed execution, good play from T1 to really come out ahead there.
Yeah, Diablo didn't flash for the follow-up there, which I think was the safer call, but missed a lot of his shots before that. I think if Guma's forced to be bailed out earlier, then he won't be in range. When the play comes in there from Vikla, it did give him the reset, it did allow him to bail out. A lot of small things that if played a little bit differently there for BNK, I think win them the fight.
That's the thing with Ezreal. There's such a high burden of execution. You lose so much damage, missing just 1 or 2 Mystic shots, because obviously the cooldown refund as well. And particularly into Kalista Renata, where you need to land that damage. Just a little misplay can make a big difference.
Yeah, not the cleanest game out of Diablo that we've seen, who's been so great as a rookie. But on the opposite side, a clean game. It is that man on the top side of the map. Time to give Doran his flowers. We give him some grief sometime. This time on the Yorick, gets it done, and look at him just go.
I mean, Doran controlled the side lane the entire game, right? And this moment here where he starts to threaten the inhibitor is an opportunity for potentially a dragon take and a defense here from the side of BNK, but they actually send everybody up to try to chase and kill this Yorick. He doesn't care. By the way, if you bring everybody up here and he dies, he kills the inhibitor and still is like laughing to the bank because he already won. But they don't get the dragon. They don't kill him, by the way, as he's able to zone away and then flash this big wall, has the blast cone, which would make Valdez upset. But Doran is just, He's living his best life, and the response here could have been send someone back to make sure that he can't kill the Nexus turrets, but then take Dragon.
And then he actually picked up the Dragon himself, found an opportunity as the rest of the team were threatening Baron. And then here they're like, okay, we need to send 2 people to deal with him. And I mean, you know, you might say, well, there's Maiden on his side. They also had Tibbers, who was like a 3v2, but he wins those. And then I think we've seen a lot of Yorick recently. We haven't always seen it hit, you know, teams often not utilizing it effectively. We've seen teams struggle as well because, you know, the meta often forces you into these fights frequently. So we haven't seen side laning be such a strong strategy for a while. But Doran had the pressure whenever he needed to, did it perfectly. The fact he was able to get away in that previous play was the icing on the cake, and then the 1v2 there at the end to just lock in the win.
He said on the comms too, while like everyone else was shot calling the Baron exchange, he was like, I'm winning a 1v2 by the way. And then like after he killed both of them, they're continuing to like shot call and try to stop the backs and stuff, and he's just like, the game's over.
Doran knew what was going on. On the opposite side, B&K FearX, they're running a really young roster here. What did you make of the debut on the top side of the map, given the fact that Doran had the game that he did?
I mean, he made some mistakes. You know, the fact that Doran was able to get that solo kill when he snelled a lot of
Alright,
gold.
Chad, I ordered food.
Stuff like the roam down to kill Faker.
Chad, stop telling me to fix 7 TV.
Did get that solo kill, which was a trade on Doran. And I think it's exciting to see a player come in and clearly have some fresh ideas.
Fix it.
I think there are a lot of
Bro,
struggles for the team.
is this the... Do you just...
I think it's
Does this guy's account just start typing when I go AFK or what? Caedrel's chair. The fuck?
The fact that you have this
what did you order? I ordered a burrito.
To have coordination that B&K was already lacking a little bit. Now you take the top laner out that's been playing with this roster for a really long time, and I think it's going to look a little bit murky.
Yeah, well, B&K FearX onto the blue side for game number 2, trying to change their fortunes and get a
what the
little bit
fuck
of
is
an
that
upset
golden
here.
egg
Team
Doran?
looking to stay on course and stay on top. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for the breakdown here. And yes, I think that there was certainly some
golden egg
some
Doran.
fingers to be pointed in certain directions as far as who was responsible for that loss. But ultimately, T1 just a whole lot better.
Chad, I feel like we're gonna.
In this one.
Chad, I think after this series, I kind of want to try out Blueprints for a bit. I want to give it a go. Let's give it a go. Deal? See how it is as a puzzle game. See if Mark Lamont can figure it out.
Can once again find a bit of an angle here because
I'm kind of down.
This time they get to move over to the blue side. They might be able to find an advantage.
But if I rage quit after 30 minutes, it's not my fault.
The previous series,
but I feel like we haven't done variety recently, and I feel like the content's just bad. So I feel we should just play some variety. I can figure it out. I can figure it out.
Opportunity here for B&K to make their dreams come true. Is it likely that they will be the one to make it through? Not necessarily, but it's still possible. Like, we can't keep going over this enough, especially with Bro's win and DK being stuck at 7 for now. Nongshim,
what do you mean
DK,
content's different? Content's the
AT,
same. I co-stream everything.
That's
been like that for 4 years, Micah.
And anything can happen for B&K. Looking at the remaining strength of schedule, can they beat KT? Sure, it's KT.
Yep.
I really want to do the poker over the Minecraft, but I feel like we need to find time where we can sit down and actually do it.
Which is doable as well. And then all of a sudden, if
they should ban Rumble last year, T1. I think that the only way FearX wins is if they get Rumble.
And DK continue their free fall, can end up over them in the rankings. There is still a lot of volatility, particularly
looking at FearX's champs, the only way they win is if they get Rumble.
4 to like 8. You know, T1, even if they end up losing here, they're still pretty far ahead on 9, so I don't think they're too worried. Nongshim is at 8, but Nongshim also
they gave Rumble. I think Sobro should take it.
Out of those teams have one of the hardest strengths.
But they're forcing the hand on Raptor really heavily here with the Fury. Oh yeah, Azir as well.
After today are obviously a force.
I'm surprised they don't take Rumble for Sobro though.
Is going to get taken away from Faker,
because they just gave Rumble. Oh, actually, this last ban by T1 was crazy good.
That one has to be
because there's Azir, Rumble, and the Fury.
Completed their Gen G.
And I'm guessing Faker can just play Ari as well.
A couple of round robins though, so that is certainly good news for them, not having to worry about that one. This is though.
I think if you at least take Rumble.
Now you've got the Rumble.
This is the thing with Skarner. If you take Rumble,
personally,
Azir and
prefer
Naafiri is
not
like
to
not
see a
the
Skarner.
best, but it's okay.
really-
But
But
Skarner goes up in prio when you're playing it.
It's just not been great.
I think this
The
Skarner denial
Skarner
is
like,
okay.
wins 1 in 3 games. The priority remains
I really
high.
think T1 maybe
With the
blundered that.
Rumble,
I think they
kinda
should have
get
taken
it.
Rumble
They also
Naafiri
wanna
Ari
deny
and
the
just play.
Skarner Azir, which even though
Now they're giving
DK didn't show that for some reason, that is a strong
not too
combo.
bad of a game to Furex. I think the
Instead,
Skarner
if
denial
there
is
is a-
not that big
if there is a
of a deal.
setup that makes me
And now
believe
Poppy blocks Ari a bit
would
as well.
be
I think he's
Raptor
gonna have to
Poppy
play like
in a
Orianna or
possible
something,
win
isn't he?
against Owner Skarner, not because of Owner, but because
I like
of Skarner.
Silas Akali into Azir, but that
That
Poppy
being
is
said,
annoying,
I
and they
love
need
this
damage.
top side for B&K.
Yone.
It has been very, very
Oh,
well.
he went
That's a
Smolder.
Smolder.
Oh, you're
Wow,
disgusting,
it's
Faker.
Pigeon
What the
versus
fuck?
Dragon.
Did get buffed, but I did
He
not
took the
oh,
Smolder
no. Oh no, someone,
into his ear.
Someone stop Chovy from watching this. You can't go back to the saddles. No! No!
I'm sorry, it's already happened, Chronicler. We just have to accept it.
Do we?
Well, yeah. I mean, there is now still a small chance that Gumayushi are going to be playing that towards the bottom side of the map, but I don't think they're going to be blind picking it just like that. As the Alistair going to be banned away here. There goes Jin as well. So obviously, B&K know what's up.
Chovy Smolder.
Are aware of what they are
Aware.
playing into.
He took the Smolder. I
Actually,
guess that
one of
does
the
fix it for
picks we
T1,
saw
yeah.
often into the Azir when
Because
he
it
was
starts
strong.
out with them
Yeah,
taking
I
Azir,
actually
and then
kinda
T1 having the
like,
option of taking Rumble,
I was
Naafiri,
gonna say I
Ari, and
love
having like really good damage. But this would
but
walk
Smolder
into
and
Poppy, I
Rumble
guess,
found
which
a
is
lot
very
of success
scary.
together.
So they can take
on
Skarner, and
this
Skarner's a
was-
good denial
I
pick from
never
Azir,
hated
but
it as
Azir
much
still
as
gets
everyone
Poppy
else.
jungle
I
because
actually
it
feel
covers
like
off
I was
Ari
like,
and is a good
I
tank
don't
jungler
get
for
it. I
Azir.
didn't
There were
Then they get Jason to Rumble, but
so
then
there
they
were
go
certain
Smolder.
iterations. I think that once we got
Which
to
is
like
kind of like the
MSI
one-up
last
caveat.
year,
Ooh, I don't know
sorry,
about Lucian.
not MSI Worlds. I remember.
Oh my god, are they gonna do
God.
Senna lane as well?
Senna smoldering? That feels like too much time
No,
in the
I-
kitchen.
Well, yeah, that's not a lot of pressure. But Guma can go. Hopefully, we'll go for a more damage-oriented build. I think Lucian is way safer.
Yeah, I feel like you just want to have some lane pressure, right?
Yeah.
I like the Senna. I do like the Senna. It's a lot of scaling on T1, but I can see it.
And it was all right. That is going to be.
I feel like T1's always been a team where if they go up 1-0 in a
Starcraft
series, they will
Brothers.
try something in game 2.
Man, it would have been so cool if it was still like support center and you could have like Zaya Rakan also on opposite sides of the rift at the
I
same time.
remember them doing that a lot last
Now
year.
what I want is Carrier to go lore accurate and lock fresh.
Oh yeah.
Carrier fresh for the throwback.
No, but isn't that
Carrier
more
would always
accurate if
cook
you're, like,
something on
alongside
support
Kalista,
game
you know,
2.
because Kalista has all that beef.
No,
It'd be Viego.
But no,
Like
'cause
Ezreal
Viego
support and
Senna,
shit.
That'd be the combo.
Was fresh, imprisoned.
Lucian
Senna.
Braum.
Didn't he also
You just
imprison,
play Senna Rakan?
Kalista?
Is that like a thing? Into
I don't know,
Poppy
but
it
he
sounds
definitely
annoying though,
imprisoned
but against
Senna
Braum it's lovely.
I thought it was
You
Viego
could
that
play
had something
Rumble
to do with it
support
as
here
well.
and last pick
I
Sion.
need
That would
to
be the most
return to
disgusting
that
thing I've ever seen in my
particular
life.
Shadow Isles lore.
I saw someone play Rumble
Yeah, I
support the
don't-
other
I
day.
don't
Who was it that
remember
played
Shadow
Rumble
Isles lore.
support? They
But it's
flexed
okay,
Rumble
it's
bot.
okay,
Oh, it was
it's
FlyQuest.
okay. It's okay. Folks can.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you know what ads, you can just
know.
tell when I Twitch Prime. Actually, you don't need ads.
You
You're
can just
fine.
write something down in Twitch
mind.
chat. I'll make
I'm
sure
not
that I'm
gonna run
checking
ads,
it
you're
out.
fine.
It is going to be the Braum Lucian, which is
But you can still sub
one of
to
my
avoid ads
personal
in future
favorites,
if you want to.
favorite Lucian lanes.
We did just pick Nautilus into Braum.
Yeah, we
That
did.
did happen.
Yeah, they did just pick
Carrier has
Nautilus
just
into
back-to-back
Lucian Braum.
counterpicked himself, and he did not really care about it.
Yeah, I don't think he does. This is also farming.
But I
Senna.
saw Hammerlife did the
If
same
you
thing, didn't they?
are
They played
unsure,
into Lucian
that
Braum
is definitely
or Lucian
something
something
that,
when they were playing Senna Not. Was it Hammerlife Gen G? It
Has
was,
to be
right?
explained because this combo was what ended the last Gen G win streak. If you remember, when KT beat
They
them,
played
that
Alistar
did
into it,
happen. It was
maybe?
Beryl
Yeah, they played
that
against
together
Lucian
with
Braum
that
with Senna Alistar, which I guess is
picked
kind of
farming
similar.
Nautilus with support Senna.
Maybe harder? Not sure.
Yeah, going to be the case here. This is
'Cause
a
at least
farming
Alistar can go
Senna
phase rush.
with a non-farming Nautilus.
Yep, and that's what was buffed, was the just regular carry Senna more recently. So that's what we're likely to see this time around. Does mean that we've got so much like infinite scaling. It is absolutely ridiculous. It's someone's birthday. G-Sun, could you... Tom? It's Tom's birthday today? That means we've got another one because it's Kion's birthday today here as well. Oh my goodness. So many people born in May. It is absolutely ridiculous.
True. I feel like May and September are
all
the
over
two
place.
birthdays
And
that
you know
I
what
hear
we've
the
got for
most.
you for your birthday? We've got a game 2 between T1 and B&K Furex. Let's go.
December gang. Isn't December gang because of Valentine's Day? They just fucking
All right, here we are,
just
ladies and
spawned because
gentlemen,
of that.
onto the Rift for game number 2. Time to see whether Carrier can win back-to-back games, counterpicking himself. And
that's November.
whether, like, if T1 makes it to 45 minutes, is it just done? Because you'll have Gumayushi shooting them from his fountain, and Faker with 1 billion execute damage.
I don't think they need to get to that point. Even though, on paper, seeing Skarner, Senna, and Smolder makes you go, the simple flowchart. Is your name Genji? Is the answer no? Then you lose. You know, it's very straightforward.
Then you lose.
This is basically as Genji as it gets. And we'll see how Faker can play out the Smolder. One of the reasons why we saw this pick when it was at its strongest in mid lane was because it
Who's stronger early?
Was able to
Who's stronger early? The Poppy Lucian Braum with the Jace top, or the Senna Smolder with the Rumble Skarner?
I wonder, as the Atlas is doing,
yeah, I think
very
I'm gonna go with.
Yeah,
I think
like
Fearex is gonna be a bit stronger in the early game.
fresh.
I mean, yeah, he's
But
a related
T1's chilling.
champion.
It's not like they're weak.
No,
They just need time.
Senna's soul got yoinked by Fresh. I'm very certain on this.
I'm sure there's, but I'm just trying to work out whether she has.
Guess myself.
She has a closer relationship with Viego, because I remember there was like a big thing about that, and like
I think
Lucian
that was
mad
specifically Sentinel, like the Sentinel lore, which was like, wasn't that like an alternate universe?
Isn't that just like Callista's E?
No, Sentinel was like the whole. It was like a visual novel. It was like a whole thing.
Oh yeah, there was.
Sentinel is also the name of her E.
No, it is, but that's not. That's not what we're talking about, Atlas.
Wait, it's a W.
I'm talking about
is it a W or is Renzi, right?
Renzi. Yeah, we're talking about a specific event that happened in League of Legends, the Sentinel event. This was a thing.
All right.
Don't aha me.
I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to read as quickly as I possibly can. But yes, the Sentinels of Light.
The Sentinels of Light. I didn't really follow up with the lore of Senna and stuff like that, and the Sentinels didn't really like. It looked cool though visually. That's one of the things that I'll never forget, or well, not never forget. It's like, it's like the Lucian login screen. I don't know if Senna had one, but the Lucian login screen where he's like animated shooting. The login screens were always so cool on the new champs.
She was definitely imprisoned in the lantern by Thresh. That certainly happened. As we're seeing a little bit of battle here, but I'm going to go back to reading the lore. Gumayushi could be in a little bit of trouble.
Gumayushi getting taken low, carry out, stacked up, but we'll be fine. I'm just going to... You know what? You just read.
Where is the Viego part of this? I'm done. I reckon you're right. It is just Thresh. There's no Viego part.
Yeah, so you're thinking of Viego and his wife and the whole Gwen situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is a separate, it's Isolde.
Is that separate completely?
Isolde
Gatekeeper Galio login.
Which was explained in Ruination, which was another...
I remember Ruination, that one was cool.
Yeah.
But I just don't remember enough of it. Maybe that was taken up by other things in my memory banks.
Did Rumble have a login screen? Or Vi?
Right,
anyway, Raptor's trying to take Raptors.
Here, as Owner is standing on top of a ward, he knows it. As Doran is going lower
Doran
and
is
lower,
frying
Sobro
Sobro.
is down to 50 health right now.
Raptor got the
And
Raptors,
the,
I think,
jungle battle is
or a
going
little
to
bit of them.
continue. Faker could potentially be in a bit of trouble, but he does just wander his way out.
And now they're swapping.
Yushi and Carrier instead just going to look for a lane swap, heading towards the top side here. And
I wonder what Guma will build.
that there is basically no difference.
Hopefully not Static Shift.
Yes.
The Sobros, which is defense
Static Shift Cleaver.
Obviously. Doesn't get solo boloed. Actually just walks it off this time around. As the lane swap comes through for T1, but not for BNK, which definitely is not the best for the Jace. I think Rumble feels a little bit more comfortable, although he doesn't have his ultimate available yet. I would love a dive from Raptor here towards Doran, but Owner is covering that bot lane right now. Those are some very aggressive plays being set up.
Yep,
Owner is out of the curve.
Yep, they're slamming each other into walls.
And nice kill. It's crazy how squishy he is. He hasn't based yet. No ruby crystals, nothing. He was looking for like a dive, and I think he got a bit confused when... Did he see Skarner? He must have seen Skarner, right? I don't know. He just walked into the bush.
Intensity seer.
He was probably thinking of diving bot.
No, let's talk methods.
No
But
flash
first,
Doran.
Very nicely done there by Owner. Just completely
Man, Doran's having a
out of play,
great day
read
so far.
them like a book. So Soboroy, I don't think he dies, but he's going to take a good amount of damage, unfortunately for him.
Yep.
And these,
Oh my god, Chase is being frozen on.
His
Rumble just needs
Doran
1 minion
picked up the
XP,
kill.
maybe 2.
Are you like a
Oh, he didn't get it.
reverse seer guy?
Oh no, Doran, you
Yeah,
rat.
actually,
Oh, he got
I've
6.
recently got
He's
into
also
it.
getting reverse
But he's
seared.
fucking
This
dead.
is the reverse here as well, because this is Doran getting
Oh,
seared.
he wanted 6
He
from
was
the
waiting
minion
for
so
a
he could
minion
ult the
wave
wave and then
to
base,
walk
but he
up
walked
to.
up too
Doran,
far
you
for the
have
minion
a
XP.
job. It's to get POM, okay? I want to vote for you.
Hey,
And he dies.
He's 100% kill contribution, 100% death contribution.
We cannot give him credit for the first kill. That was always jungler, okay?
I don't know. I see a 1 in the left-hand column, Chronicler. Where do you think the 1 is?
Don't you be a scoreboard, Andy. Don't you dare.
Look, I went to the school of Daniel Orks Harrison, okay? And outcome-based assessment is
Results-based
our
analysis.
pledge, you know? To stay unbiased.
Ooh,
Zephyr's
Vikla
going to
drifting.
come on through there and oh my
I feel like I've seen this combo so often. Pick Azir, pick Poppy or Skarner, ult into wallbang.
As B&K not going to be able to find too much here towards the top side. His owner is going to just shove Vikla into the wall. He is going to get convinced
Like
to
this
leave
just seems to
area,
be the combo.
but already has done a fair bit of work.
Oh, you mean Owner? Yeah, Owner does have to leave.
Yeah, sorry, it wasn't Vikla. Vikla didn't really mind about the whole situation.
No ult for Owner, so not ready to worried. We're 2v2ing here with Jace.
He has exhaust.
Not sure about this one, as the exhaust does come on through. Gumayusi trying to stand his ground as Soboro flashes
Kuma
away.
flash Q.
Gumayusi gets into the
Ow, he has
flashes
heal!
up, but he does get the heal. And still
Oh, he
Gumayusi's
killed him
gonna be able to
still.
pick up the kill now, the piercing darkness, and look at the heals.
I'm watching a
that come
Jace
in
Brown
the
2v2
whole
and Nautilus and
time
oh,
from
Carrier!
Gumayusi and Carrier, and Guma, get back here. What are you doing?
Could
You
Kuma
gonna
have killed him?
Instead, the red dots.
He's probably scared of Lucian.
Also, Diablo was like, oh, kills for me. Soboro, as a challenger player does, tries to flip. Flip doesn't work. Very
That was a bit of a
unfortunate,
flip
the
though.
exhaust
If Jace kills Senna
really
there and
paying
pushes
off
out top,
there
his
for
game is saved,
T1.
but he's been frozen on
Otherwise,
for so
pretty
long.
sure that play would
Now
not
he
work
died.
out.
He's 600-700 gold down
The
on Rumble.
advantage, though, for Soboro is that he is a top laner, which means he has TP. So this entire wave is going to get shoved into the turret. He's also going to get tempo on the next base as he's able to clear this wave very quickly. As
Let's have a look at it. This is like exactly what you want to do if you're playing Azir and Poppy.
Oh, look, that's just on the edge.
It's so clean.
On the edge.
Very nicely done.
See it?
And we take another look here. So the health bars are obviously not too bad for T1. That Q could have been the difference maker with how low this gets. Guma gets a 2-man Q, and then here, damage goes down onto Carrier. That exhaust, right? Like Soboro, especially in melee form, hard to get through. But just that little bit of extra damage could have been the difference between Carrier living and dying. And then here, I think he could have walked it off.
Yeah,
But
honestly,
instead-
like it was the fact that Kellen got the heal and it felt so good.
another
and
kill.
Now it feels absolutely horrible as Raptor comes
Guma's
in.
dead, though.
Gumayusi might be dead. As he's
No
gonna see what
shutdown.
he can do with the heroic charge.
Carrier
out
is
there, support
probably
combat
just fine.
will complete the play. And out goes Vikla here as Doran says, no, not my lane. Sir, that is illegal.
So, I want to say that's still a trade up. I'm not sure. It depends on whether Soboro can catch the bot wave. But if he can,
My
he
issue is, so this game is a bit skewed, is it not?
Yes, we have very clear skewing going on.
Yeah, because T1 are doing that
Now they're
thing where
freezing
they have
top.
a bajillion scaling and like a true tank, and like the front line is going to be ridiculous and they scale into infinity. And they now have the first dragon. And so like
I wonder
if
why
it's
they benched
even,
Clear.
Okay,
Was Clear
B&K
bad
are
recently?
really far
I
behind.
can't
But
think.
I want you to
But I
look
remember
in
Clear
and
having
tell
very
me,
good moments.
Do you really think T1 isn't still going to fight every single fight?
Oh yeah, but the fact that they're winning is the
Didn't
huge
they just see
problem, 'cause I
Poppy?
don't think
They're
that
countering
should.
it, I guess,
Jerry's
but-
gonna find the hook.
Oh,
There's
it's
the
a
Dawning
3-man
Shadow as
Skarner
the
ult.
Impale comes through as well.
Oh, it's
Diablo
crazy
will
by
get
Owner.
taken
It's still
out.
1 for 1
They
though.
will be able to trade one back because the Keeper's verdict works out very nicely.
Or is it 2 for
but
1?
still, Raptors
The
gonna
chain
get
CC from the
delivered
boys.
to this turret, even though
Oh, he eat the
they
minion and
don't have a
flashed out.
massive
That was
amount
actually
of,
beautiful by Raptor.
damage. They are
Guma
still
did
gonna
go
try
static
to go for
shift.
the kill, but they don't manage to take down Raptor.
1 for 1?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Honestly, like
Game
Raptors
is-
saved it. This is very silly.
This game is really fun, Atlas. I'm having a great time.
I'm still confused
Clear
about
has
where I
COVID,
got the
wait,
whole,
really?
like the Lucian center and Viego thing in my brain, because I swear that was in a cinematic at one point.
That was fresh.
And I guess it was Thresh the whole time. As all right, Vikla is
Oh,
just going
miss.
to airball the ultimate.
And now die.
And now
Oh,
the kitchen
maybe not
sink
die?
is going to
Live.
land on him.
kitchen sink and Faker's mom as he calls her down.
What?
Vikler at least is able to flash his way out of any danger.
What?
Well, he lives. You know, that's really all that matters. Would have preferred if he hit the flash and then the ult, so that at least Faker would be threatened, but
if he actually did go for the flash, though, he would have died.
So it's Smolder related.
Yeah, I guess.
Mom!
Thank you for small miracles, right?
Did you say Smolder's mum?
Happy accidents.
The mum?
2v2.
What do you say, the mum?
Great.
So that's
Smolder's
another hook
mum?
that's going to connect. Man, it's such a shame for B&K that Carrier got the counter pick Nautilus. As Vikler is going to try and get himself out of here. It's going to work for the moment as Raptor comes on over. Doesn't really like his odds.
I do stand by the Raptor on Poppy. That's good. That's a B&K pick.
Yeah.
He's 3-1, has his Sundered Sky.
Did you like my joke about the Braum Nautilus thing?
The counter
Food?
pick?
Yeah, I got
I'm still
food.
a little mad that it's working. So
Chat, I don't think there was any meaning behind what he said. It's,
I'm
I don't think
mad about it as well,
I don't think
which
it's
is
that
why I
deep.
joked
I think
about
he's
it.
just relating to.
Carrier
He just said
making it work
Faker,
twice
and then
in
he
a
said
row, though,
Smolder's ability,
is a
which is
very
mum,
Carrier
and
thing
then
to do. He
that's
likes
it.
to play hard,
I don't
though.
really want people to like. It just sounded strange, but I don't think there was any intention
And
behind it. So
BK
hopefully people don't run with
not
that and
liking
start
what he's
saying
doing.
anything weird.
So
It's
they're gonna
even.
see what they can do. Yeah, I mean,
Do they get outskilled? Yes. But we are talking like 25 minutes from now. You know, I don't know how many stacks Faker is on. That's kind of what about. Oh, no, we do. It's 109.
yeah, it's 109.
Which is pretty solid. Nothing too crazy, but
My issue is the fact that Gumushi is like even on farm and has 3 kills.
What do you
So
mean
the
I'm
center
making?
is only going to be
What are you
more
on about?
difficult.
yes.
Do you see what
but
this chat's
especially
writing?
with this build, I don't think her mid game is that good. Like I think Lucian
You're blaming
and one of them
me!
is still going to feel way better in these early fights.
That's a good point.
So we'll see whether that actually rings true, because this is going to be the Cleaver build again, which is fine. I like the Viper. I think Viper went for straight up IE. I don't know if it was Viper or it was someone else.
It was Viper.
No, Viper went also for the
gonna truck
same
chat.
build. I forgot who it was.
Oh, was there another one?
There was a third center.
Oh, golly. Was that earlier on? Well, we've got a bit of a fight breaking out here as Carrier taking a fair bit of damage. Over the wall goes the culling up.
Doran!
That
This TP is great. Oh, the Poppy ult's good.
POM time, baby!
Doran
It's
is
POM
frying.
time for Doran as
Wait,
he
this is actually
picks up
one
the
series this year.
double.
I'm like, holy fuck, Doran is
And Sobro, he's there
completely
towards the top side.
frying.
He's looking to grab a couple of plates before they
Damn.
dissipate. Got under a minute for that, but Doran's making his way back up there again. Have you got the sheet? You reckon it's time to ride it in?
Atlas is doing some serious campaigning here, everyone.
Oh, I'm ready. He hasn't got one yet all year. He's the new guy.
What do you mean he's the new guy?
What do you
At
mean?
T1, no, I
He's
know
the
that.
new
Actually, insanely good TP.
T1, not in the LCK. As
No, of course
we
not.
take another look here. Great TP from Doran.
What a
Diallo's
monster.
getting straight up cooked,
Faker with his
and
ult.
the fact that he gets knocked away
Flying
really
at them.
only speeds up his return to his own lane, which is kind of cute.
Wait, when's
Gage
T1
there,
Hammer Life?
working
It's
out
next
again.
Wednesday, right?
It's starting to feel like, despite the best attempts from
Ooh.
B&K,
The
team gap
scenes
is
if
just a little
T1
bit
beat
too
Hammer Life
big,
next
and
week.
I'm sad, 'cause
The
he's
absolute
playing the best
scenes.
Braum skin. He's just carrying around Kebab.
Yeah, that
By
is
the way,
true, actually.
you know, yesterday we were on the space.
Yeah.
And I'd already eaten the food that was supplied to us because, you know.
HID is
it
locked
was nice.
second, right?
I was hungry.
Locked?
It was okay. And then Jisun had just ordered kebab and only finished half of it, and she was like, "You want the rest?" I'm like, "Yes." I actually
my
really
God!
do.
No.
It was kebab
But
from.
they're low-key locked
that
second,
is
no?
so cool.
It was kebab from Itaewon.
As if they don't lose to like,
According to Jisun,
other
I
than
asked
T1, they
her,
probably just have to
my
beat some
experience was that she was like,
a
"Oh
bottom
man,
team,
I
right?
can't fit
Don't worry,
giant ball of
I've
kebab."
eaten my fair share.
Oh,
of
I'm not
kebabs
feeling
from,
shame to you,
from Itaewon,
Ed.
don't you worry. But I know exactly what I missed out on, which makes me even more jealous. Adding that extra layer.
Well, at least it's not the ice cream conversation. That was.
Are
that was a
kebabs in Korea
tumultuous day
good?
at Lol
Why do I
Park.
feel like kebabs in Korea are probably good?
Still don't, I don't remember that one. That one's left.
What do you mean? You were mad because Degon was like eating ice cream.
They're mid.
Oh, yeah.
But I feel like
thanks for the
every food
reminder.
I've had in Korea is always insane.
That was a really memorable day for me.
Apart from pizza.
All right.
Not
I had a
for you?
pizza in Korea and it was fucking disgusting.
Oh, well,
Days that make me sad, I remove from my brain.
it was a great bit.
It's continuing to deliver. As T1 setting up for the Rift Herald here.
It was
Mona
just
picking
pure
up
oil.
rocks and stuff like that. And I'm still just a little bit upset at the fact that they're getting away with it. As there is, a flash out of the way of the hook. That would have been an absolutely incredible hook angle, and I wouldn't have actually even blamed Diablo for not flashing, because he just kind of came out of nowhere. But gonna have those fast reactions. Gets himself out of dodge.
The pizza place? I don't know what the pizza place was called. All I remember is this guy.
An opportunity.
The picture of the pizza was a guy like this, and he was smiling.
To really solidify this game, as I thought, based on how the health bar looked, that Doran had ulted. He hasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, he might have just used.
You know what the worst part for Soboro is?
What's that?
So in his debut, he played against his first debut 3 years ago. He played against Zeus.
Yep. And now he's playing against Doran on like his best day.
Domestic Doran.
Yeah.
And domestic Doran was.
Getting this Herald looks really scary.
For the first, I want to say like 4 months, but he's back.
Oh yeah.
Domestic Doran is here to stay.
Well, there's international Doran.
Doran?
Turn it up.
No.
Okay.
Dodge the QE.
Even
he shields
for me,
it.
this is a bit much. Okay. This is.
That was such.
Wait, I have a picture of it, chat. I have a picture of it.
Curse I've
of the
ever
pizza.
seen in my life.
I still don't. That was okay. But I've been singing his praises all game. This is the first time this has happened. Okay. I just want to say.
What's the first time that you said domestic Doran?
This one.
That was the first time you said it.
Okay, but he didn't die. It's fine. You know,
but he tried to just like throw his ultimate onto the floor for no reason.
No, he traded flash for flash. It's fine.
That was so mid.
It's not about the result. It's about looking like a silly Billy, and he absolutely looked like a silly Billy because of what you just said. That's how a caster curse works. Because it's not about the results.
Curses aren't real.
Curses are 100% real. They're too real, and they're a plague. They're a plague on our LCK.
Triforce Smolder.
Yeah, we say too many things.
Isn't the Smolder build more crit orientated with like ER and IE?
Taking responsibility for it.
Is that what really?
And that's the worst part. Yeah. Exactly. Gotta take responsibility for your actions.
Well, I'm going to continue for saying that the pizza place was mid.
I will take responsibility for all of them.
Yeah, you always apologize. I am known to skirt responsibilities in general, so makes sense to me.
You are a shirker of responsibility.
Thikla's quite strong this game. He's going Rylai's Azir. Did Chovy just mind control everyone to go Rylai's Azir?
And took out my own vote.
Because Showmaker did it last series as well.
I was like 1.2 and 1.5.
Showmaker went Rylai's Azir as well.
I'm glad that I'm still
You're still chaotic neutral, at least.
Even afterwards.
You didn't slide into evil.
Yeah. Which was a real danger because I had to vote myself maximum good to try and give myself the most odds. Alright.
Even without that, you were fine. Fortunately.
As it turns out.
It would have been so funny if you were.
How many stacks does Smolder have? You can see it here.
That particular one wrong.
You see that?
And rigged.
Yeah. That's what I would have done. I would have gone back to crusading for the quiz. The power of the quiz. Oh dear. If you guys do want to
even.
Yes. If you guys do want to see our D&D alignments, by the way, it is up on Twitter.
Jason's Twitter. Yep. BNK are in a position to fight this game, or fight this dragon. It's 2 right now for T1. If they win this fight, I do think the game's kind of over.
Yeah.
I wish I had friends to play a D&D campaign with. That sounds fun as fuck.
Not to mention Mountain Soul Scana. I don't know. It feels pretty worrying.
Oh, it's just gonna give it up. Okay, well, you do have Poppy.
It's not Mountain Soul yet. Okay.
No. What are they? I guess they're waiting for 2 items on Diablo. I'm like looking for. Also, Sobor is really far behind, so I guess that was a consideration. But I'm not feeling too happy about it. I think you have to kind of fight for that.
It's also feats of strength.
Mountain Soul Point. That is scary to play against. The enemy team has full scaling, and they have 3 dragons.
Oh, golly. Jeepers. Gumushi's damage.
Golly.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, gee willikers.
Who's willikers?
I have no idea. It's just a thing. I remember I heard it in a movie or something at some point in my life. Can't quite remember where. As Vikla looking for an angle, gets the flash this time. They find another heroic charge into
there we go,
the wall
Fearex.
supplied by the Azir.
A kill.
Themselves a turret as well. BNK, some signs of life here as they move into a gold advantage.
I'm gonna lose the Otacon for this, it looks like.
I feel like this Azir push combo into Poppy Skarner, there is no counterplay. Just dead.
That's true. I don't think that'll be enough as Kellen is watching it happen. Mid-lane turret might go down as well. They can go for this for sure.
Well, they don't.
He tanks the hit on purpose so that the rats can spawn, right?
So Arakan is
And
going to
they
be
get aggro?
traded for an inhibitor turret in the bottom lane, and an inner turret, and an outer turret,
So the
and
minions
an
live
outer
longer?
turret in mid lane
Wasn't
as
it
well.
3 turrets? Wasn't Doran still in for
Yeah. So it was the outer, inner, and inhibitor in bottom lane, and they almost get the outer in mid lane as well.
That's very worth.
Yeah, I would say so.
I still don't think the game stays
I'm
that
pretty
great,
sure
but
T1
that's a
was
great
even in
trade
gold a
for
second ago.
BNK.
Well, bless you, Faker.
Okay.
All right, so T1
They get
opt
Atakan,
in
right?
for the objective.
But I'm still an
that,
Atakan hater.
You know, will not
I
be
feel like it doesn't
respawning, right?
bring
That's gonna be
any.
permanent stats they'll have in
I mean, it does
advantage. They
bring
can have that
some value,
on
but
top of the fact that they have
I
soul
don't know.
point and the feats of strength.
I'm not an Atakan hater. What can I
So
say?
just inherently, they have a fair bit of extra power. It's only
Let's have this
1,000
innate
gold
feeling
in
that this
the league
objective is
for
fucking
BNK.
placebo useless.
BNK have a whole lot more
If it's
of an
free,
open
take
map
it.
to work
If you
with
lose
now.
3 towers for it,
Inhibitor turret down in the bottom
not
lane
very
just
happy.
means that bottom side map control is going to be so much harder for T1.
This is gone.
So Fearex
So
have
T1 I also
16
understand.
flowers. How many flowers does T1 have?
Faker is approaching the break point for the stacks. Not quite there yet, but that's not the end of the world. T1 setting up a trap in case there's an overcommitment to BNK.
Yep.
Faker on
Towards
200
this
stacks.
mid lane turret. BNK not going to fall for it.
Rat
Diablo
playing
is
Smolder.
probably going to finish his second item.
T1 have
We feel good
19
about that.
flowers.
There's the IE, so do like that setup. Showing max damage, transformation should be imminent soon for Soboro.
Where do you see the flowers?
Have the
You see them
rapid fire
here,
cannon
so you
very
can't see them.
close for Gumyushi. That'll be 3 items for the
I just checked
center.
the buffs of the champions.
It's a little bit scary.
Yeah.
Doesn't have like the big boom damage items like the IE, which is such a huge spike, but still going to be a force to be reckoned with, and that paired with the fact that you just naturally get
Remove
more
your
and
camera.
more stuff as the game goes on.
Is that better?
Blood letters.
Is that better?
So yeah, the
Has
double
your viewing
scaling
experience
is really
improved?
what we'll go towards. But there's the RFC for Faker as well.
How about this? Huh?
Very close
Idiot.
now towards his
Shut the fuck up.
stack. Oh, by the way, because I'm definitely gonna forget. And we've also established you are a forgetful man. Are we still skating tomorrow?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking.
I put on my big wheel
Oh
frames.
yeah, you mentioned. Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I am prepped and or ready.
Weather's supposed to be nice tomorrow as well.
Also,
we still have a little bit of time before the true Korean
Are you
summer
busy
sets
for
in.
dinner?
Well, I am now.
I was hoping to hang out with Doa. I think he's hanging around.
That sounds
'Cause
wonderful.
He's in Korea at the moment. Shout out to LCK play-by-play GOAT.
The man who yelled Faker, what was that?
He did.
That was him.
He looked at the cleanse and he looked at the moves.
He did.
And then he asked what it was. And it was a really big moment. And both of the people that he was talking about are in this game.
I know.
Isn't that
There you go.
fantastic?
Don't let
Oh, we
anyone
can
tell you that
tie
we're
it
off
back.
topic.
Exactly.
It was all a ruse.
Uh-huh. A cunning ruse
A
at that.
cunning ruse, Atlas, as the possible
40 seconds
fight.
on Drake.
Oh. Oh, he's faking it out.
Vikla instead
I
crashes
hate
Shelly
people
into
who do
a
that.
wall. So
Just
she
let
doesn't
it
care about
crash!
Any sort of
Stop
rip
trying to
battle
drive
power
it!
whatsoever. She's just going to
It's
wander
pathetic.
aimlessly towards the turret and die.
It is pathetic.
Because that's what happens if you just crash Shelly into a wall.
Oh, RFC done for Guma now as well.
All right, there's
And
the
now he's in
flash
the game.
impale.
And now he just
does
lost the game.
absolutely
And now he
nothing,
just lost the whole
Vikla
game.
is
I hate
just going to
Vikla.
get executed.
You
by
what?
his dragon, 234 stacks, and as it comes in,
Well, it's GG.
T1 says it's time to fight. The equalizer got Diablo out of that battle entirely as the minion wave is getting
Doran.
thinned out. Dawning Shadow comes through. That's going to keep Doran alive. And
Doran.
T1, they can just keep regenning these health bars over and over again. The power of this composition, if you cannot burst them down, is absurd. And now they're going to look for a
that's just
Mountain
it.
Soul. It's game over, guys.
There's no shot you're winning as Mountain Soul.
Yep.
One of the big win conditions that are still left for B&K are poke from Azir and Jace. That's gone. And Diablo all-inning.
Yeah.
Also gone.
GG.
Yeah, big time gone.
T1 are chilling now.
It's
Outscaled,
244
and they
stacks.
have Mountain Soul.
It's 25 minutes, so of course, you know, normally we look at it at like 21 minutes. If you're starting to hit like towards the execute being unlocked and things like that, you're feeling okay. But immediately, as it all happens, they manage to get the pick off. The Emperor's Divide does absolutely nothing. And the Equalizer also does
Emperor.
about nothing as well.
Great root.
Root from Guma.
Great root.
follow-up from Owner.
Doran is so
Caught him
selfless.
napping.
He's like thrown away like 3
Game-winning play.
equalizers just so that he can help get his
Guma's had a
friends
good
some
series.
POMs. Isn't it nice?
But I would vote
who
Doran
else gets it,
POM
though? I guess that's a
because
Carrier.
Is it Carrier?
it's not often
I guess
Doran
he
can get a
would be 10 out,
POM.
imagine.
So in the times that he can, I feel like he should get it. You know what I'm saying?
Amazing, right?
Yeah, that's a good point.
The narrative vote, it's gonna be Doran. I also think that in this game you can give it to multiple people, and in game 1 it was definitely Doran. So I'm.
Oh, that slam!
Oh,
that was real
Owner.
sexy there from Owner. He's getting my POM. I don't have one, but he's getting it if he wants it. And it's going to be the lockdown of Sobero.
Owner hasn't gone on POM in like a series, Atlas.
I know.
So.
And he's the only one that can like realistically potentially catch up to Chovy. Although Chovy's going to like if he gets.
Isn't
another
Zeus
2
close to
or
Chovy?
something like
No,
that,
probably not, right?
or
Chovy
another
just runs
1,
it.
Isn't it 1 and then he like no one can ever catch him? And I think now you can only equalize with Chovy. How far ahead is he?
Well,
he's
yeah,
the one with the most
400
pog points
ahead.
wins
It's
MVP,
not
right?
happening. It's done. Yeah, it's over.
Zeus can Zeus still equalizing this? Home have 4 left? No, they played against NG at the beginning of the week. Yeah, no, it's over.
Yep.
Wow, what a shocking turn.
No, player of the split. That's
It is quite incredible.
Who could have known? Chovy good.
Yeah, Chovy good guys. While
We're
we're talking about it
really
in this
at the-
series, though, it's so, like it's a bit weird. We're not supposed
We're
to do that,
talking about
Chronicler.
We're talking about POMs.
Yeah, but we're not supposed to. He's not playing.
Want to focus on the game, Atlas.
Yeah, that's
we
what
are
we're
a
gonna
game.
do. Exactly.
Broadcast.
T1,
first.
B&K, Baron. That's what we're looking towards now. Rocks are being thrown around. Faker is flying around. Well, walking at the moment, but he could fly if he wants to.
He's doing some flapping.
Is Triforce Smolder good?
Strawwood will be cleared out.
What about a Hail Mary Baron into an ult from Raptor, into winning a fight, into a game 3?
Into Elder, yeah.
No.
I love
Yeah.
that. I
Normally I see
love
Essence
that.
Reaver,
Or you
i.e.
get
Rapid
Baron
Fire
and
or
then,
something.
You
Some
know, you just
iteration
turn
of
it
that.
into Elder, just do that.
Uh-huh.
Triforce feels so expensive and so like
That would
can
be,
see- I
that would be
slows
really
down
good.
your-
Atlas,
It would be really good for being
your
K if they
IE
did
a
that.
lot.
Yeah, they do need to get through Mountain Shields on everyone. Which
Yeah.
They don't have any shred. That is a problem. They have no Cerildas. They have no Cleaver.
I
They
mean,
have
Diablo
no
has
Staff.
other cool items. And 3
Yes.
of them.
Is
No,
the game
that
over?
is true, but
well,
like,
it's not technically over, but
much armor? Like,
T1, it's very
even
hard to
Senna.
lose this game.
Gumayushi
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, not going to take any damage.
'Cause he
Like
has
Chase is level
Cleaver,
14.
right? It's not even
They have
like
Mountain
with
Soul, they have
Grasp
Senna,
so
they
his
have
health
almost...
isn't that crazy. It's like,
If
what,
T1 were
2K?
scared of losing
Yeah.
this game, which
Maybe.
they should win, they can just
But
wait for
doesn't
IE
really
on both
take very
their carries and GG.
No.
They do have a Serpent's Fang. So if these Shock Blasts are going to land from Sobero, then they can at least get rid of some of these Mountain Shields. But as you can see here, Vikla is going to need a few extra autos to be able to get through even
That's Carrier, by the way. That's
Yeah.
not farming Nautilus. That's a normal Nautilus.
Yeah, this one does have a locket though. Sobero going to dive in on top of Doran here. Let's see who wins this 1v1. As Equalizer goes down and Sobero is just dead, ladies and gentlemen. Back on POM duty here.
Doran
as
just stood there and hit
He's
him.
like, I gave you guys
What?
a shot, but now I'm just going to pick up solo kills
Why
in
did
side
that look
lanes.
so weird?
Look to take him down.
I think Sobero also very doing his best for top lane. You know, top lane sake on the POM, they're not going too hard.
There we go.
It's really just Zeus.
Look at how unfair that is, by the way. Diablo, absolutely 0 options as far as being able to respond to Gumayushi at all at this point. The range advantage is just
I know the gold lead on paper is like 2.5k, but it's the stacks, it's Mountain Soul,
yep,
and it's
That's Senna
it's
range.
also Otacon, we haven't even really mentioned, and a trade felt great when it was happening for B&K. Not so great right now.
No.
No.
The gold is unfortunately not a permanent advantage.
I feel like we're 3 more minutes of inactivity removed from doing silly voices, and I really hope it doesn't.
There's no way Guma has IE in
we
base,
have
right?
Elder, right? Baron's live. T1, you're T1.
We
There
haven't
is no
hit
way.
silly voices in quite some time, but I guess we haven't been in a small
Oh
meta for
my
quite some
God.
time either. That's double Infinity Edges done for T1.
I think Guma can get a
Just start
pentakill in
an
next
objective,
fight, no
T1.
joke.
Come on.
I mean,
We
start
all-
an objective anyone. I think that B&K, they also know. that
Hail
it's-
Mary.
Yeah,
Hey, just
they've
do
got to
it.
do something weird. If
It's
they
a
wanna
Guma
win this
penta
game,
game.
because-
Something wacky.
Oh, yeah.
Something wonderful.
Yeah.
I know where I'm going with this.
It does, yeah. Something has to be
This
done.
is what I'm talking about. The voices are starting, Atlas. There you can start the objective. Come on.
Oh, you're talking about the voices in your head are coming back. Is that what you're saying?
Our head.
Ah.
Yes. Don't pretend you're any better than me.
No, I try to hide mine, though.
You don't.
Right. Faker's going to get flashed on. That could be the opportunity here, as they do get a nice
That
double
chain
knockup.
CC did
But that's it. That's the initial
nothing.
salvo. They almost got through it. Yeah, Dragon Shield. Owner is actually taking real damage, though. But here is the equalizer. My God, the value.
Oh, it's a pentakill for someone.
As his Flame Spitter comes down as well. Now it's Gumayusi untouched. They manage to get the Impale.
I feel like someone could have got a
Down
penta
goes
there.
the Skarner, but that is all they're going to get as Sobero. He's just looking to make his way
Unwinnable
out.
for
It
Fearex.
is a 1-for-4, and T1 will now march up this bottom lane. They can take themselves an Elder Drake if they'd like to. The Rift is their oyster.
It's only a 4k gold lead, but it feels like a 15k gold lead.
Even though many of the
These
members
fights.
are dead, just ensuring their 2-0 victory as they invest 2 ults. They get
Fearex
Faker's
Enjoyer
flash.
is just spamming
He's not
white
even
time. He's just
pretty
dancing.
damaged.
The voices told me to flip
If
Baron.
there was more follow-up, they could have possibly killed him there, but realistically, with how tanky he is, I don't think it was going to happen.
What is he doing?
And then they're really far ahead. The equalizer, the exhaust, so Diablo doesn't actually do any damage at all. The fact that Gumayusi is just completely untouched in this fight. Everything going the way of T1. And
This Rumble is a problem, man. I mean, I guess not a problem anymore because they're about to just walk down towards this Baron, kill that, then wander down the mid lane and win the game. But Doran does so much damage, dude. It is absolutely nutty. Faker here towards the top side of the map, just looking to cook these minions.
It's just gone.
Get this wave in order. And the Baron, I don't think, is going
gone.
to be addressed whatsoever here by BNK. Everything
And
is
they have
so
Elder Baron,
dark.
Soul, and GG.
And it is most certainly full of terrors.
Really solid series from
in that jungle. Faker flapping after Vikla here. As
really
Hex
solid
Flash
series from T1.
opportunity
That was
area, but doesn't find the angle.
By the way,
that was, oh god.
BNK Fearex do look a little worse than they have been showing, I will say.
Scary sneeze,
Not take credit away from T1, but Fearex looked like at least one game in a series they would be competitive.
Well, actually, infinite time
But
of
this
Elder Dragon
this series,
because
it feels like
Faker is
BNK
there.
Fearex is fucking.
So that's kind of permanent.
They can't do anything anywhere. Clear subbed out, and they're just like.
It's a bit silly.
T1 just
Think about it.
obliterates
Of course,
them.
You do need to take the time to get there.
I think Vikla has been
Smolder's
struggling with the other series.
It's reminding us
Faker
how
hasn't
that
but a-
Smolder meta felt.
I'm not gonna say it.
as
Faker
that
has his
inhibitor gonna
number.
Go down, and BNK just watching their options slip away. If there were any left to begin with, Mum goes down.
Someone get a penta.
And so do the Nexus turrets. There's
Someone get a
almost
penta.
Helen.
Guys,
He
there's a
flashed away
pentakill
here.
waiting for a taken
Equalizer
here.
has taken them to half health
Who's
on
wants
its
it? Who
own.
wants it? Gumar, Faker, who wants it?
Like they're almost about to die to just the Equalizer and an Elder Dragon.
turret still standing.
Faker or Guma, who wants the penta? Someone's brewing here.
T1.
Doran, don't even try it.
They can try and play.
Actually, give it to Carrier, fuck it.
Carrier, that was so weird, but I loved it. He manages to find a stun onto Diablo as well.
Who is it? It's Guma! Oh no, Doran stole it. Oh, you're all taking one each!
The Emperor's Divide does nothing. There goes the
It could have been a
Nexus
penta for
turret.
Guma.
That is the
I'm
clean
telling you.
ace. And
They just stole it.
T1 will scale their way
They
to
could have spoon-fed a penta to
33-minute
someone there, but it's
victory
not
here in
finishing.
Game 2. It's Doran, right?
Oh, I wanted to kind of vote for bot lane.
Alright, GG's. LCK done for today. Quite a quick day. DK got
And
fucked.
also, as I highlighted,
T1 blasted
I think in Game
Fearex.
1, he was such a standout. Game 2, I think Guma was a great vote.
Pretty solid,
his
pretty quick.
pick,
Yeah.
in mid lane, I think ended up being
We'll listen
really
to the
big for
interview and then
game.
we'll move
Great
on.
follow-up from Owner, but it was
I think, yeah, the fact that
Guma had
Ono
set
was,
it up.
Ono was playing Skarner and had a
Owner
good
in
game as well.
Owner
It was
in
great.
game 2, if there was a POG, I think he could have swept it. Carrier for the series as a whole would have made sense as well.
I think that
A lot
Carrier
of
still
choices.
could just win, but the cameraman,
Thumbs
he
up.
thinks that it's Doran. I agree with him. Sobero, it's not, you know,
Thumbs
the
up.
most fun time to be on the Rift, but I think that his Olaf looked great, you know, able to set up that first blood, and I don't think too many of us are
Thumbs
judging
up.
him on the outcome of this series. BNK just realizing they need to change something up. I just think perhaps we're going to change it up in a different lane next time.
Yeah, that is one of the big stories of today, as the Senna cosplay from Guma.
Seen
A
that
really,
one
really
before.
solid performance on the Senna
does he always
that I
do that?
highlighted again. Definitely one
Why
of
does
the
he always
picks
do that?
Senna
Why does he always do that?
Worse than any other AD carry, except some things like Mila. Once you start winning on that champion early on, it just feels so oppressive because she has so much built-in safety. You just kite back to heal, and then you can't escape.
You don't
Yes,
kill
3
her,
drinks.
She just heals.
Yeah. And as does the rest of her team, right?
Yeah.
Like, look at the amount of healing Aguma is able to do in these
Holy
fights.
sippin'.
Yeah, he died a couple of times early. The attention from B&K working.
aimed at your hat to
still
see
picking
your
up
hair.
kills, still picking up a lot of gold.
All he had to do was ask.
Yeah, this was actually really cute. Raptor having to flash to get out of the way and the hook not quite hitting. But this is about the time where Grima became so much of a problem, there was just nothing B&K could do about it.
Raptor.
Yeah, I'm putting the hat back on.
continues,
Chill
I
out.
think, to showcase performance on an individual level that makes us excited about this guy. Or like, especially given the tools that he has, with a continuing underperformance from Vikla and a
Chat, someone's asking me to do a pizza tier list, but my guy, I don't know what these pizzas are. Don't know what that is, 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 don't know what that is. Bro, I have no idea what any of these pizzas are pepperoni. Like,
and really, it shouldn't be.
ooh, no, oh, margarita.
Phenomenal into T1, but the fact that T1 are
That looks like a
with
bird.
this level of gusto again,
Pepperoni.
the fact that it is trying out the weird
There it is,
strategies,
baby.
pulling out the smolder again. I mean, we're ramping, aren't we?
It needs to have the name of the pizza, then I'll know exactly what to do.
Genji dominance into a playoffs wake up for Humble Life.
Yeah. And the question is, who is going to draw the short straw? You know, who is the one not going to MSI out of these top 3 teams? Because with T1 finding this level of form, like,
well,
I still feel like it's
I'm pretty confident about Genji.
Genji are looking pretty good. They're looking pretty good.
They did just choose.
I want to try to argue the 3-team region thing, though. You know?
Yeah, no. You can. I do think that you have to always include Genji, but T1 still, if we look at the beginning of the split to now, we were wondering
A football player
how
tier
is
list?
T1 going to adjust
To
the fact
I don't know who that is. Is that Harry Kane? Good. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Messi. Ronaldo. Don't know who that is. 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 Modric.
I think Faker still has been, even in this
Is that
game,
Song
he was
Heung-min?
fine.
Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is.
Most of the stuff was
Is that
happening around him
Mbappe?
as
He's
opposed
alright.
to,
Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Neymar.
Triple the damage of Diablo.
Van Dijk. Well,
Yeah,
don't know who that
the
is.
Lucian counterpick did not work.
There you go.
It did not.
Maybe not so much of a counterpick. Could obviously also
There you go.
be matchup related. But Diablo and Kellen
That's a tier
were
list.
quite strong in its T1 bot lane last time around.
Sergio Ramos
Not
is that
now.
guy.
And when it comes to wife versus husband, my money is almost always on the wife. Let's just say that. In
100%
my
ball
experience,
knowledge
they
right
win
there.
all of the arguments. As Doran is going to get it, there is a god, ladies and gentlemen, and he is benevolent. Faker allowing Doran.
Doran Pom. Big.
He earned it, okay? Game number 1 was amazing. Game number 2, I'm expecting...
He had those couple of equalizers that allowed us to justify.
What was wrong with that tier list?
That's actually, yeah, that's kind of how it works, right? The early TP, I think, was also really good. But this is a...
Harry Kane over Neymar.
And we have had a lot of POMs that were a little bit recency biased,
Bro,
so why not a POM?
Harry Kane is good, man. He's good.
Precisely. Absolutely love to see it. Now we get to have a conversation with Doran as
Sonny,
well,
Sonny same
which is
tier as
absolutely
Messi.
fantastic,
Bro, Sonny Heung-min is GOAT status.
You know, since he
Except the owner interview where owner couldn't...
Oh, right. So we got to talk to Doran instead of owner. But now it's his own POM. Let's do it.
This chat is brainwashed.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Jisun for the POM interview translation, joined by Doran on the side of T1. Congratulations on the win. You got your revenge of the first round. How do you feel? Yeah, it was a big bummer that we lost to BNK Firax in the first round, but in the end, today we managed to get our revenge, so it feels amazing. So this is your second interview for this year's LCK, but first POM. How are you feeling? Our team has been performing pretty decently. You know, we are on a pretty good run, but this is my first POM of the season, so I hope I can pick up more in the future.
Talk to me, Doran. Talk to me.
Today, you were playing up against Soboro, who actually had his first LCK matchup against T1 3 years ago. His Olaf in Game 1 was pretty aggressive and pretty on point. How was it? Game 1, he hit level 3 and made a roam towards mid lane, which kind of freaked me out. But in the end, we were able to pick up the win of the game in that game, so I was very relieved. Well, your Yorick in that game had over 1,000 DPM.
Ooh, 1,000 DPM Yorick.
Were you expecting a POM after such a great performance in that game? I think I made a pretty impressive play at the end of the game, so I was like, maybe I might get a POM, and then I got lucky, you know, won game 2 as well, and then won the POM. 5 solo kills in that single game.
5
Did
solo
you know
bolos?
that? I mean, I thought I did pick up a lot of solo kills, but I didn't know it was 5. Wow. Like, I have never experienced something like this before, so I think that was a great game for me. And then you got a couple more solo kills in
What are we doing
game
after
2
this?
as well. And with
We're chilling until the Lost
the
Photons
solo
game.
kills today, now you are on the 2nd place in the solo kill
I got hiccups.
leaderboard in the LCK. How do you feel? You know, you have to keep buffing the numbers, you know? I gotta keep it going.
LPL? What's on the LPL? NIP versus TT?
And then game
pass.
2, T1 had smaller mids and a bot composition, you know? Very late game focused. So what's the read on the meta right now with the new patch? With the new patch coming in, we wanted to try out a lot of different picks. And today, with that direction, we wanted to draft around those concepts, and it worked out pretty well. And you played Rumble in game 2. Your equalizer was always doing a great job. So what would you say about your Rumble? What makes your Rumble so special? I mean, Rumble, everyone plays it pretty similarly. It's a staple champion for
Rumble
top
cook 'em.
laners, but maybe today my Rumble was a little bit good, you know, a little bit better than ordinary
Oh,
Rumbles.
it's so wholesome to see Doran, man. I'll never forget Doran crying when he won the title with HLE and his mum was there or
T1's
something.
coach
And he
is
was
having
like,
his
shout out to his mum or
birthday. Any
something.
birthday wishes for him?
It's Tom's birthday?
Happy birthday. Thank you so much for working so hard for our comms and drafting. Keep up the good work, please. And with today's victory, T1 now secured a spot in the road to MSI. You know, T1 is always getting a lot of support from the fans, a lot of cute fan signs as well, and a message over to them. Yeah, road to MSI is just around the corner. I hope our team can keep the great momentum and form going, and I will look forward to the fan support.
Okay,
This will be in the
GG's Doran. Chat, someone linked me this and says, first clip from the Phineas and Ferb revival series releases on June 6th, Disney+. I never watched Phineas and Ferb. Is that a good thing?
That's a fascinating report, Phineas. We appreciate you breaking it up into 9 months of installments for us. Well, we wanted to be thorough. And you
Chat, what do you want about? I never watched it. Why is spam question mark pinging me? I was a kid, man. I just fucking put the telly on and watched whatever was on. It wasn't on. What is Phineas and Ferb? Is it from like Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon shit back in those days?
Yeah, what can we make for it? How about the world's biggest bounce house? A smile pad.
Is the series for children or is it not for children?
Powered rocket to the moon! Red Bull hot tub! A giant whack-a-mess!
It is for children.
Dart game!
So you're mad at me that as a child I didn't watch this series because it wasn't on TV. So it's my fault. Okay. That's L chat right there. L chat. L chat is what that is. Okay, chat, we have a few options. Let me do the math real quick. So right now, it's currently 1 p.m. in UK. It's 1 p.m. almost. At 5 p.m. UK, we play LR, Elimination Series Best of 5. So it's going to be very intense in a few hours. We're going to have a meeting with the boys at 3 p.m. UK time. So that's in 2 hours. We're going to have a meeting. I have a lot to go through with them. So I'll be muted for like 30 minutes. And we'll probably play some games. So we have 2 hours. We have 2 hours to chill. We could play solo queue for 2 hours. We could play blueprints for 2 hours. We could watch random shit for 2 hours. Or... What is this music? What do we think, chat? Solo queue, blueprints. What else is there? Expedition 33. Chat, I'm not playing Expedition 33. Shut up. I'm already playing it off stream. I'm already playing it off stream. Maybe I should play a bit of solo queue, you know. It's the classic Caedrel stream. Throws out the fishing rod. Guys, we should play a variety game. We haven't played a lot of variety. Reels it in. League of Legends. Chat, I don't know, man. Blueprints sounds like it takes a lot of brain cells and I need to sit there for a while. We have 2 hours. What am I going to do? I'm going to, get on the first puzzle, figure it out, and then end the stream? Not end the stream, end the game. Wait, which account do I log into? Ooh, playing Yu-Gi-Oh sounds fun, but... I don't know, I feel like I'm too... I've been out of the game of Yu-Gi-Oh for too long that there's too many cards to read, man. Too many cards to read. I kind of want to just... Wait, do you have to pay for the game? I just want to download the game and open it. That's all I want to do. Wait, do I have it downloaded already? It's 300 megabytes. I want to download the game and open it. Does it give you a free pack? Does it give you a free pack, chat? I want to open up the free pack and see what I get. While we're in queue. You have no progress in Masjul. What? I'm already tilted. I don't want to play this game. What is all this? Bro, this could say that I'm signing my soul away in stream key. Bro, I don't care. Just fucking next. Yes, I participate in tournaments. I'm GOAT tier. Yes, I'm insane in Yu-Gi-Oh! Chat, my own? Why am I learning the basics, bro? I'm insane at this game. Skip. Skip. Chat, we're gonna queue up a game and compete. Watch this. I bet you I still got it. I bet you I still got it. Everyone shut up. Which... Oh, I have to choose a deck? Ooh, wait. Power of the Dragon. I'm guessing that's like Blue Eyes and Dark Magician and shit. I don't know what Synchro is. But I'm going Dragon, bro. It's old school. Bro, I don't know what any of these cards do. Oh, I know this card. Flew to the somebody. Oh my god, wait, I know some of these cards. Wait! Lord of the Day! Well, this is my deck. Please enter a player name. What? What? The fuck is that? Huh? Sally's banned? Why? 11 gigabytes of data is being downloaded? Chat, should we just queue up a league game? How is Sally an insult? How is Sally an insult? I don't get it. Do Yu-Gi-Oh mains open up Yu-Gi-Oh and play this game for like 10 hours a day? Respect, respect, respect. Respect. Yo, I'm tweaking, man. Defender of the Labyrinth. What is Link -2? What does that even mean? I thought all you had was attack and defense. That's it. Oh, D-Spell. What a classic card. What a classic. Fuck, I need to brush up my brain cells. Is there anyone in chat who's a Yu-Gi-Oh main? Target one defense mission monster on the field. Destroy that target. What a great card. What a great card. Fusion Substitute. Fusion summon one fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters you control. What the fuck, bro? Axie Dragon Newt. If this card attacks, it is changed to defense position at the end of the damage step. Some of these cards are fried, man. Okay, I'm gonna mute the music. Queue up and I'll stream snipe you. Are you telling me you can stream snipe in Yu-Gi-Oh? What? How does that even make sense? You can stream snipe. People are saying you should do Magic instead. Why, is Magic better or what? There was a streamer. Oh, it was Saikuno, right? Saikuno played Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Did he get high elo in Yu-Gi-Oh?
$13.8 billion years.
Bro, what is this video? If you what?
If you took the entire 13.8 billion year history of our universe and squish it down into just a single calendar year, 365 days, what would that look like? When would our sun form? What about the Earth? And perhaps most interestingly, when do humans enter the picture? On this scale, 1 second is equivalent to 437.6 years. So
What?
let's go back to the beginning, January 1st.
I was there,
It's
January
midnight
1st.
on January 1st, and our cosmic calendar has just begun, and it started with a bang. The universe as we
Chat, is
know
the
it
Big Bang
begun
proven or
with
not?
The Big Bang. An infinitely hot and dense single point begun rapidly expanding. This expansion
Is there, is
grew
it
our
theory or
universe
is it
faster
proven?
than the speed of light in a tiny fraction of a second. The universe at this point was just too hot for even the smallest subatomic particles to form. Over time, it would cool down.
So it could bang
eventually
again, is what you're telling me.
allowing quarks and electrons to be born. The building blocks of matter. These quarks would go on to form the protons and neutrons that we still see today. The particles that make up you and I. 14 minutes and 28 seconds into our year, and the universe has finally cooled enough to allow electrons to be
It's
caught
still
in the
theory.
orbit around atomic nuclei. This forms the very
When do humans
first
come in?
atoms, hydrogen and helium. When this occurred, the very first light.
The universe will roll back up again and it may bang. What is it, a fucking blunt? What do you mean it's gonna roll back up?
In our universe was...
Oh my god, wait, we're done.
The cosmic microwave.
Hold up. Hold up. We'll go back to that video in a sec. Everyone lock in. Chat, there's too many pop-ups. I'm overwhelmed. Duel. Ranked. That's ranked, right? Ranked duel. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Season 41 has begun. My deck. I can loan a deck. I don't need to loan a deck. My deck's OP, right? They must have given the beginner player the best deck. Otherwise, that's just unfriendly to newer players. Alright, someone queue up. Oh my god, ready! Here we go. Viper versus Pedro. Why am I a rabbit? What the fuck? I didn't choose a rabbit. Why is he cool as fucking edgy? I'll go first. It's time to do. Lock in. What do we got? What do we got? Destroyer crowned by the worlds with her magical staff. 2 costs. Big defense. This card attacks and non-normal cancer. This card gains founder attacks. Ooh. I set my magic card. Oh, Call of the Haunted is a classic. Tribute 1 monster, then target 1 card your opponent controls and destroy it. Activate this card by targeting 1 monster in your graveyard. Special attack and tactician. I play Leotar in attack mode. Okay, now what do I do? How do I end my turn? End turn. Team change. Draw phase. So I put a magic card down and I put my attack card down. 1500 damage is quite big. Watch out, buddy. What now? What now? He's taking so long. It's turn 1. Hey! Hey! End phase! My turn! Oh! I play Beckoned by the World's Chalice. In attack mode. What the fuck is that? What does that mean? I go to battle phase. Dead! Direct attack. What the fuck is that? Kill it! Boom! I end my turn. Once per turn, you can target one monster in the graveyard and put it in your deck. Was? Bro, do your turn! Do your turn! Hello! Is he dumb? What is he doing? Activate this card by targeting one monster in your GY. Special summon that attack in attack mode. When this card leaves the field, destroy that monster. Your opponent succeeded in normal summoning a monster. Activate a card or effect. When a Cyberese monster is a normal summon or special summon to your field, while this monster is on the field, you can special summon one data token with a Cyberese light attack, level 1 attack, 0 defense. You can also use this to affect a Link streamer once per turn. Link streamer, bro, is he fucking opening Twitch.tv or some shit? What is he on about? Ah, fucking break that bitch in half. Fuck that shit. Hell nah. You ain't summoning that shit. Oh, I get the big one! Yes! Boom! Now I have the strongest monster on the field. You activated my trap card. You see that? Oh! My secondary! I got you by the balls. My turn. Destroy one face-up monster. Destroy one face-up monster your opponent controls that has the highest def. That's a good card. Standby phase. Main phase 1. I activate Shield Crush. That allows me to destroy one monster in defense position. I choose your Bit Trooper. Boom! I will save that. And I'll put that down. Now! I go into battle position. And I attack your rat directly. Boom! I end my turn. Chat, I don't understand what special summon is. I don't get it. How many stars do I have? Wait, I sacrifice. I can summon Kachi Kochi Dragon. I don't know what that does. Chat, what is Link 2, Link 3, Link 4? What do I have to do? Contact my Nintendo DS or what? The fuck is that? No, I don't want to I don't want to activate my card. What is he on about? Stop asking me questions! Do your turn, buddy. It'll be your last. With her magical staff, she can channel the living heart of her world to shield her people. Toggle it to auto? Okay. He played Launch Commander. All other Cyberese monsters you control gain 300 attack to invent. One turn you contribute one Cyberese monster and then target one face-up monster your opponent controls and destroy it. What? What? Chat, how do I check my graveyard? No, I shouldn't summon yet then. He could play another monster. Am I smurfing or not? End phase! My turn! What is that piece of shit useless champion? I play face down a monster. Now we go battle phase. Attack that guy. Now, boom! Dead. I end my turn. Chat, I know what I'm doing. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. I'm the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. I'm gonna play this one game and win it and prove to you that I'm the GOAT on this game. What did he just do? What did he just do? A face down card, huh? Okay. End phase, that's it. My turn. Blade Knight! I summon Blade Knight in attack mode. No, I think we're in a good spot. Battle mode. Attack directly. Boom! Attack directly. Boom! I end my turn. Chat, can I summon him? He FF'd! He FF'd! Chat, I'm crazy! Do I take a card from him? Fan of the anime. Follow me. What does mine say? Beginner duelist rabbit. What the fuck? No, I didn't want to follow. I thought they'll shake hand. Fuck's sakes. Oh my god, I'm crazy. Rank up to rookie tier 1. Next is bronze. What the fuck? Okay, chat. I just proved to you that I'm the GOAT at Yu-Gi-Oh! Just so you know, I was the most dangerous trainer in my school, in my schoolyard. How do I open up a box? How do I open up a box? Chat, which one's a good pack? Master pack. Chat, where is Elemental Hero? Oh my god, it's here. I can buy this deck. This is Destiny Hero. What the fuck? Where's Flame Wingman? Okay, let's open up a pack, chat. I'm opening up a pack. I'm opening up a pack. Chat, which pack do we open? Is it this pack? Wrath of Tyrants is the best. This one? Yeah, I'm gonna queue up in a sec, chat. I just want to open up a pack and see what I get. Chat, where is this? Which one do I open? Which one do I open? Open the free ones. Where are the free ones? Oh, I see these ones. Which one? This one, or this one? Sisters of the Light, Tranquil Benediction, or Rescue Team? I only get one. Oh my god! Oh! Where's the... Where's the legendary? Where? Exodia, the ultimate forbidden lord. Okay, chat, what's the best pack to open? I need to open up packs now. The Wrath packs. 10 packs purchased. Open sesame. Legendary! Atlantean heavy infantry! That looks like fucking trash. What is that? Where are my packs that I just opened? Chat, I swear I just bought 10. It opened 1. You skipped everything. Did I? Where are my cards? Where are my cards? What the fuck? Wait, I have so many cards. Oh no, I don't. I already know that. Alright, let's play fucking Yone. I've just proven that I'm crazy that game. I've just proven that I'm crazy that game. Accept that I was great. You don't have the patience to read that? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was really worried that the game was gonna be trash when I did my turn, and then that guy took 10 minutes to do his turn, where he special summoned 14 things, put down 6 trap cards, put down 4 fucking magical things, 2 monsters. I thought it was GG. I thought it was GG. I thought it was GG. Alright. What else, chat? What else is happening in the world? Anything else that's interesting? Brrr. Anything else? We're only going to play a few games. Let me change the title. My Yone until Lost Runners Competitive Day Elimination Series. Alright. Good. Yeah, we can play some Illit. What are we doing today, chat? Talk to me. Defeating a virus that killed 500 million people. It's probably about science. I need something that's just flashy and has lots of guns in it and like satisfies my cravings for stimulation.
Or he's just gonna run down the floor.
Chat, what is this? Tyrese Halbertern shoots insane shot to force OT versus Knicks and does choke Selly thinking it was a 3. What the fuck is a choke Selly?
1 point game.
Bro, what?
Inbound. Brunson's got it. Oh, throws it away, but picked up right there. Anunoby and quickly fouled by Siakam. Wow, what a missed opportunity there by Indiana. A 14-point lead for the Knicks, 119.
So bad.
2-point game. Indiana.
So wait, I don't get it. They're 2 points up.
Halliburton. He'll take it. He'll backpedal a 3 for the win. And
Oh, oh wait, that's crazy. And then he ties it up. Wait, that ball was crazy, no?
They got to make sure he got all the way behind the line.
Did they win?
He certainly got it off in plenty of time. Oh, I think that's a 2. That is a 2. You're right. I think that's going to be a 2. That only ties the game. That ties the game. We're going to be going to overtime. We sure are.
Who won the overtime?
And he tried to give your choke sign to the Knicks. And the game's not over. Wow.
Indiana. They won it?
That toe
is that the NBA?
On the line, yep.
So if his toe was not on the line, he would get a 3-pointer, right? And they would just win. That's crazy. Chat, my queue times are quite long because I'm quite good at the game. So just a heads up, the queues might be a bit longer than normal. This time I want... What else? What else? Bro, even in queue I feel like I need to find a game to play. Maybe I should just play Master Duel in queue. What the fuck? This is taking forever. Never mind. What happens if I leave? Do I lose LP? Let's do the songless. What is this? Build you a Lego house? I cheated on that when I looked at chat. Bro, is this fucking... Is this, I don't know what it is. It's Creed? I'm top lane. Yes. Chat, today's songless is too hard.
Yeah.
I'm washed.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat is answering them for me.
Yeah, I miss you, but I got no time for that damn.
Chat, you know what you know a song I really like listening to? This song. This song is so good. The acoustic version. What a jammer. What a jammer song. What is this? Aram guess who wins. Yasuo, Varus 6, Castio, Rengar. Probably blue team. Kog'Maw, Yone, Varus, Maokai. Probably red team. Sana, Sinzao. Probably red team. Yeah, gonna go with red team. Yeah, gonna go with red team again. Yeah, gonna go with red team again. Yeah, gonna go with red team again. Chat, that's such a bad game. My headset ran out of battery. GG. What should I play, chat? My Aatrox? My Yone. Good choice. Good choice. Everything will never be this good again. My Yone is a classic. Oh my god, I'm against Jax. Do you go Fleet, Footwork, or Conqueror? Oh, you go Lethal Tempo. Against Jax, apparently. I'll go Boner Plating. Yeah, we're just gonna chill, play some League, win some games, gap some tops, and then we're gonna be good. Out of your fetch, you say. Are you nervous? No. I guess I go Doran Shield, right? D. Why is my streamer in Emerald? Because your streamer doesn't play League anymore these days. It's been 6 months since I properly played League. But he did do unranked to Child 980 LP in 2 weeks. So what does that say about him? It says that he's fucking god tier. When he tries, he's god tier. Okay, not Child, Grandmaster. It might sound fucking weird, but do you like max W or some shit in this lane or something? I don't know, like, do you do something freaky to beat this champ? Like, Jax is so fucking busted. When it's the LR series, it's in... We have the meeting in 1 hour 30, so I'll just do 2 solo queue games, chill out a bit. I don't know, I don't really feel like getting in a variety mood right now, because we have elimination best of 5. I really want to have like a league brain. If we lose today, we're out. Is he AFK or what? Oh my god, it's a Wii maker. Fuck off. Alright, let me do the Lodel. When I sing along with you. Mana Melee pre-2010. Forever. I didn't think I'd ever be this good again. Nasus. Look at the new Lolly Sport video. What is it? Why so serious? Feedback reports. Reports by you and your teammates help people improve the community. Chat, I haven't played League in 2 weeks. What do you mean issued a penalty? I haven't reported anyone. The fuck? Huh? Chat, I didn't report anyone. Disc water. CD. Oh, it's Kiana. I'm not a snitch. What is this? Got rhythm? Can you keep the rhythm when the beat drops? That game is hard as fuck. What the fuck? Chat, that game is hard. That game is hard and it's got to do with your mouse.
I mean, look at him. He's like the Statue of Liberty. He is stood there like that. Bloody concrete.
Bro, shut up. Buildle. That's, what's it called? A fucking Heartbound X. Guess the item from the build path. Fuck, do I know? Shield bow? I don't know. Oh, I can do this, can't I? What? Bro, that game is dumb. Guess the item from the attributes. First letter, last letter, icon. Longsword. It's not AD, it's not laning, it has no effect type, and it is basic tier, and it's less... Okay. Next. Your skeletons. Alright, get me into a game. Oh my god, Baus just played a solo queue game against the enemy top that we're playing against today, playing Jason. He played Jarvan and he lost. Baus, no, we need that mental edge. Fuck. The top lane we're playing against is the enemy top from solo queue. We need that mental edge. It's a false hope strat. Is it? He probably didn't even know it was the enemy top. He probably just played and like la 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 la. I will never surrender. Well, my team's full AD, so I guess I'll play an AP champ. Should I play Kai'Sa? Kai'Sa? What are you going, Kai'Sa? Little tempo? Bad. 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 I am actually unk-maxing. What are you going, Kai'Sa? Hey! Lethal tempo. I guess cutdown's kind of useless this game. Kraken Rageblade Nashers. Chattermans, Chattermans. Alright, lock in. My teammates all have Ignite. This guy's name is AK-47 Shan. Chat, I'm gonna take my hat off.
This is living. It calls me home. We survive together.
Put it back on.
Danger is real. Fear is an illusion.
Los Ratones barbers are so cooked.
Monsters are everywhere.
Well, great. Alerts are on now, chat.
I was spared for a reason.
I wasn't looking.
Sup, Sally.
Pog, let's go, man. Berend.
Good day, Mr. Lamont. Thank you for making my days better these last months. Really needed it.
Much love, Micah. The problem is I don't have a ward.
What did you pay just to tank the noob?
Pog, let's go, man.
This is why I survived.
Right, flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
You are doing great, little Sparky.
A moving target lives longer.
I should not have done that.
Let's go, man.
That was a bit silly, wasn't it? I feel like Leona can flash on me and I'm dead.
Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Close doesn't count.
Out of base, I guess.
They will come.
They can't freeze it, right? I think if they're good, they will just E-flash on me with Leona, stun me, and I'm dead. Because I have no fucking flush.
Down there, I was surrounded by
But I guess he has no pot.
But I was never alone. Memories comfort me.
Please, 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 mummy.
A Dark
Yeah, I get
Lane
it.
Plane donated €3. You didn't check out the game I recommended in my previous donation. You rat donor wall. Check out a short high.
Pog, let's go, man.
He's kind of cooked the minions a bit, but
Exploit their weakness.
I think we're in a great spot this lane. Why isn't he using his stacks?
I like it here. I just might stay.
Bean Soup donated €30.
What the
Please
fuck?
add UU emote in Discord. It's the
30 bucks?
emote.
Yo, Bean Soup, you didn't have to donate that much
European
money, what the fuck?
overlaid on top at half opacity. Very fitting for the gameplay we are currently watching.
Pog, let's go, man.
Hold up, I'll check in a second.
My coach.
I can make a difference here.
Oh, that's big.
Bud donated €3. Hey Caedrel, I have been dealing with some really dark times
No.
recently. It has always been a struggle to
No, I
even
should have
get up and
waited.
tune into your stream, but I just wanted
I should
to
have
say
waited,
thank
man.
you so much for streaming.
Wait,
That
chat,
awful hair really made
is it
me
Kraken
think.
Slayer first?
Things we carry should lift us up. Memories, love, and hope. The lightest
Sparky's barber did the banana
Shut
combo
up.
to his hair.
No, he didn't.
My E1, my
What did Bean
haircut.
Soup say? Please
Oh,
add
let's go,
EU emote in Discord. It's the EU emote with the European Union overlaid on top of
Thanks
it.
for taking the
I don't
time
want
to
to do
say
that. I don't want to
hello
do that. I
and
want to do that
shake
to my own
hand earlier
region,
this
Bean Soup.
week.
Really?
Smile.
We don't want to do that. Dark Bang, check out the short hike. Oh yeah, I do gotta check out the short hike. Chat, remind me to check out the short hike after this game.
XDD.
Is it cooked or what?
My ad piquant.
I'm inting or? No, I guess I'm inting. I guess they're inting. I guess they are inting.
I came back for the others who could not.
Bro, wait. Where did he just pull him? Where did...
Some call me monster. They have no idea what lurks just below us all.
I'm inting. I am inting. Me. Pog, let's go, man.
What a day to be subscribed, Pog.
Oh, trees. How I miss them.
I hate this brand champ. It's so toxic. I hate it so much. Hook him. If you Rengar ults me, I'm sad. Just know that. Maybe I should have just stayed and ulted into this fight. Fuck it. This Renata's kind of carrying.
I can rid them of these monsters. Many do save them from themselves. Stay alert. Stay aggressive.
Shut up. Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
My turn. I came for the hunt. Shut down. Sacred fruit.
I knew I shouldn't have walked up there. Where's my bailout? Fuck, if he saved it, I would kill him. Maybe I should have just let myself die earlier. And not ult.
Even my grandmother clicks better than Unholy. He is
Your
washed.
bro, I fucking stomp your grandmother in Howling Abyss on any champ 1v1 with one hand. I fuck her up. Shut up, idiot.
The void is not so much a place. It is a power reaching out to consume all life. This is my turn. Learn from me. Just the beginning.
That will be 10 more sacks of grain to your tithe for speaking like that, Squire.
Shut up. Squire.
Hold our ground. Attack them.
Has been slain.
Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Bud donated €3. Hey Caedrel, I have been going through some dark times recently and your streams have helped me so much. Sometimes all I can do is stay in bed watching. Thank you for going live and showing me there are those less fortunate than me with that haircut, Lou.
Fuck off, bro. Shut up. Do you go Nashers now, chat, or not? What do you build now? Oh, Rage Bait.
I went to the Mist CS convention and every single person there knew you.
Really?
XDD 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 XDD.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Hey Caedrel, thank you for helping me get through these tough times of watching you play solo queue and missing every cannon and int.
I'm gonna get attacked by a Ringar. Why am I even mid?
Donated €3. Why did you pay someone 40 quid to do that to you?
Bro, is Renata using W on me like when I'm 100% health? I don't get it. What is going on?
Oh, that's big.
Knightmare 999 donated €3.
Well, I go boots, chat.
Can you play gives me hope that I can get to Mass 2 as well. 777
This one? I get that one, I guess.
Vigintillion 777 Vigintillion 777.
Can you shut the fuck up? Bro, if I can never turn alerts on in the stream, it's impossible. It's impossible. Impossible to turn alerts on. Impossible. Can I get this tower? No, I'll get the Rain Guard in the face, right? I'm right here.
Critical lack of XGG in the chat.
Like if I show, I'm gonna get the Rain Guard in the face.
DXDDXDDXDDXDDXDDXDDXDDXDDXDDX.
Bro, what do we even do?
XDDXDDXDD.
Stop with your XDDs, man.
XPP. Impossible frown, much love. Caedrel, can you talk about forcing please XGG? Neconoodles 3 donated €7.96. Good morning, boss. Hoping for an LR win today. Let's go. Chat, if you behave today, I will mail you an ice cream on God, for real, for real.
An ice cream?
XDD 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 XDD.
An ice queen.
Child, I was frightened of what lurked in the dark. How silly I was. Now I call it home.
I feel like I'm gonna go into a fight. I'm gonna get insta killed. Insta killed.
Subma donated €10. This is a reminder, please pay rent for the 14 hours a day you live on my third screen. Also thanks for keeping me laughing at work. That haircuts is fire, it's so fire it, friend my PC you rat.
Sometimes you have to stop and taste.
It's actually so forgiving. Cleanse is so forgiving. Whereas QSS is so unforgiving. Why does that Leona look so tanky?
I love you, Mark Caedrel Lamont. Let's get married. Comes to kiss. We meeting up in the alleyway as we do same time and place. Craigasm, 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 Craigasm. Tragedy of Plagueis donated €3.
Shut up.
Did Lee Sin cut your hair?
Monsters are everywhere.
Did Lee Sin cut your hair? Get it? Because Lee Sin in the game, he's actually blind. So that means when he cut your hair, he couldn't see. So that means he did a bad job. Lol. Lol.
Donated €3.
That's the joke, chat. You get it?
Which now
chat,
they
you get the
got
joke?
my boy flopped and
Chat,
chopped
you get the
for
joke?
40 quid. Lucas Timothy, Luca Tim. Use that 40 quid on a clown costume instead. Nah.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Survival means never stopping. The void knows
Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Just wanted to say good luck to the boys today. Appreciate the pace, keep it up. Sally's kiss. What a terrible day to have eyes. Metal Rat donated €3. Did your barber say pref mechanic in champ select?
No, he didn't. Bail me out! Bail me out! Did your... Bro. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. You guys have some really bad insults. Like, they're just not funny. They are really not funny. But there's one insult that is really funny. Okay? But you can't use it more now that I said it's funny. You can't use this insult more. When I say this insult's funny, you can't. It's not really an insult. When you say to someone, your Kaisa is a 1 cost, bro. I feel like that is like subtly the rudest fucking thing ever.
Muse_DDKK donated €5. I saw
Oh my god,
someone
I'm getting
looked
pinged by
like you
Talon
in
for fulfilling his
Copenhagen
scams.
yesterday. Walked up and it was a lesbian mother. Now I can't unsee it.
pleasant surprise.
Is mama milk? Yum. Oh, that's big. K3 Sally. Oh shit.
XGG_hater donated €3. Thank you for finally removing that XGG emote. It was a scourge of this channel.
Stop autopiloting? How can I stop autopiloting when I'm reading this fucking chat and listening to these fucking messages? Absolute illness. Absolute illness!
Rat donated €3. I have filled a motion to the ICJ for the war crimes the barber committed on your hair.
You got the LR jersey big. Is it nice? Is it nice or what?
Knightmare 999 donated €3. Your Kaiser isn't a once cost. It's the free minion you sell when you need to get the extra gold got interest.
Why doesn't... I feel like in... Like Diamond, people just don't collapse on sides. They just kind of sit there like fucking... with their brain rotting.
Have you already heard?
Can we just fucking hit them?
That the new Los Ratones hats are bully magnets.
I like it here. I just might stay. Nice reflex.
I feel like I'm just farming jungle camps. My jungle brain is on.
Mike Hazer donated €3. Mike Hazer is dying to bronze XGG.
Mike Hazer? Who the fuck is Mike Hazer?
XGG, 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 XGG.
Forgiveness is hard.
I'm baiting Rengar.
Humble _ trash _ and donated
Oh no,
€3.
don't go on me, Rengar,
The
please.
alerts are funnier than you'll ever be.
What do you see up there? I can make a difference.
DDD.
Pog, let's go.
This chat is the definition of illness. The definition of illness. Help me. What is it, XGG, you fucking rat?
XGG donated €3. Just know that chat loves you.
Jesus, man. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. That means if we are ill, that means you are ill. Come on then, Rengar, one-shot my ass.
Conga.
Are you there?
Oh, that's big.
Anonymous donated €3. Hey Gramps, I'ma keep it real with you. It's not looking great. Have you thought of retiring early even as a casual player?
No, I haven't. I can get Chub whenever I want. You know it and I know it.
Pog, let's go, man.
Yes.
Oh, that's big.
Sally donated €3. Sally is the worst player ever. He is now playing ADC with negative KDA LOL. My streamer is old xggxdd xggxdd.
Pog, let's go, man. Did I have to flash over that Q? Maybe. Hey, what killed me? Hey! Hey! What killed me? Did I walk into a tower shot?
The tower hit you, Caedrel, and the tower does damage because it's gonna damage anything in an area around it, and it'll prioritize the target that's first in front of it.
Really? Really? Yeah, well, look at this. Sucker. Now what? I've never even used this screen before. I guess I haven't played League, so fair enough.
:D.
Things we carry should lift us has been slain. Not what is there. Memories, love, and hope are the lightest necessities.
Pog, let's go, man.
Big pace.
Stay alert. Stay aggressive.
Pog, let's go, man. Oops, I zoned by accident there. One nice try, though.
You look like someone's wee character bugged halfway through creation and now he's stuck with it.
You look like someone halfway through character creation. What? What? What do you mean I look like someone halfway through character creation?
Reaper donated €3. Here is €1 same as your Kaiser.
Here is €1, same as your Kaiser. Bro, the joke just doesn't hit. You need to say one cost. You can't say €1. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. What elo is this? What elo is this account? It's in bronze. D1. Please don't make. Pog, let's R2 go, D1. Alright, what else?
Low key with some foam you can shape it pretty well.
With some foam? You want to put foam on my head?
It's mama milk.
I'm not putting foam on my head.
That's big.
Axcree_ donated €3. Hello Mr. Caedrel, I see you're breaking the contract again. I have a question. How do you play against Mord as a new player? I have trouble trying to find ways to kite him.
This chat doesn't read the contract very well, does it? What do you mean? What do you mean breaking the contract? Hi Caedrel, I see you're breaking the contract. I have a question. How do you play against Mordekaiser as a new player? Well, Mordekaiser's Q is like this bonk. It's very. It depends what you're playing. If you're playing a ranged champion to Mordekaiser, you just have to be careful of his E. But his E is very easy to dodge if you can kind of guess when he's going to use it. And when he will use it is when you last hit a minion. When you're walking up to hit a creep, he will probably try and E you on the last hit. Because when you go into the auto attack animation, it's harder for you to sidestep. So make sure you keep clicking left and right. And when you're going to go last hit that minion, just be really careful. Otherwise, just fucking hit him. Because when he has no E, he's useless. When he has no E, he's useless. But you have to be quite good at your spacing, yeah? If this is Mordekaiser and this is you, and you're hitting him, and he has no E, don't... Make sure you keep this distance. The best way to describe spacing is equidistance, you know? You want to make sure that always this gap is between you. And every time he takes a step forward, you take a step back. And every time he takes a step back, you take a step forward. You have to learn that. It's kind of like this, yeah? This is you, this is him. Hit, 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 hit. That's good. You don't want to Hit, 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 hit. You don't want that. Because if you go close to him and he can auto-attack you, then you're griefing a bit. If you're playing a melee champ, you need to play a melee champ that can out-stat check him. You know, you can... Like, his counters are champs like Darius, you know? Where you can just fucking hit him back and kill him. But yeah, you can also outplay as a melee champ. You just have to dodge his Q a lot and be careful of his passive.
From this D1 streamer chatter.
Or champs that outscale him.
Recommend listening to Nice.
Chat, I feel like LeBlanc got reworked visually, but I haven't seen any LeBlancs. Oh yeah, I don't play League, that's probably why. I only watch Pro play.
Oh, that's big.
Caedrel's Barber donated €3.
What is it?
Listen up, Lil Pup. I enjoy those Red Dead Redemption streams.
What is it?
Now look at you. Don't show your face in my store ever again.
Shut up. Fuck off.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Pog, let's go, man.
We all know your hair sucks. Just rip the band-aid off and keep the hat off.
Put the fries in the bag, pup.
It's mama milk. Yum.
Oh, this is such a jammer.
Oh, that's big.
Crowny Fangirl 69 donated €3.
What is it, Crowny
Can
Fangirl
you get
69?
me in contact with Mr. Crowny? RMUNNNGH tilde.
Can I put you in contact with Mr. Crowny? No. You can DM him on. You can slide into his DMs.
21 pilots on stream. Are you a fan of them? I have seen them live twice. I think they could bang a world's ceremony.
What should I play, chat? What should I play? Silas. My Yone, you're right. Why not just playing Yone? So true. So fucking true. Good choice, chat.
Hairline looks like it lagged mid-loading screen and never caught up with the rest of your face.
Chat, your jokes are getting bad. You're falling off. You're becoming washed.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Micah, show your beautiful hair. As a bald guy, I gotta say, enjoy them while it lasts. XGG.
Bro, I'm not going bald. I just cut my hair and it went really short. It doesn't mean I'm bald, man. Relax. Hey. See? See? It's just short. See? No balding. No balding. Just short. Okay? I'll get rid of it now.
Why does your haircut look like this garlic emote? XGGBTW chat, I think it's time for a raised garlic spam.
Please don't let them see me. Show them I
Not
can
super familiar with your history. Why did you play jungle in pro play but main mid in solo queue?
On your face. Sorry. I just love that part. Pog, let's go, man. I love that part.
Hairline check, you rat.
a guy in chat called
Let's go, man.
Evil Barber XD, and he writes, "If Lost Ratones win NLC, I promise I won't troll your haircut again."
Is mama milk? Yum. Oh, that's big.
Metal Rat donated €3. Did your barber proxy farm your haircut?
No, he didn't proxy farm my haircut.
Ta 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 ta.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Fun fact, there used to be 22 pilots, but one was tragically lost when he tried landing on that big ass forehead kiss.
Fuck off.
Is mama milk? Yum.
Like, honestly.
Chief Glass donated €3. Hey Caedrel, I have reported content for terrorism support in PMLOL Discord to which you are related. But admin Julian banned me instead. Covering terrorists is not cool.
I'm not here to save their souls.
What did you just say?
Not gonna lie, your hair doesn't even look that bad.
Thank
Just
you.
kidding, it's cooked XDD.
Okay, fuck off.
Pog, let's go, man.
GL coach today.
It's too late for you. What does one do with an abundance of masks?
BD.
Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, canceled it.
Storm of blades. Humans lie. Souls speak.
Is mama milk? Yum. That's big.
Chadwick donated €3. Do you have a humiliation fetish? Is that why you got that haircut?
No. I missed a few.
Pog, let's go, man.
How does he
Stop
still have
hiding
6
your
people tempo
hair,
stacks?
it's not even bad.
What the fuck?
Chat, can you donate to my PhD study instead of this rat? I'm broke as hell. I give all my money to sub to this rat, so you will sub to this rat at the end of the day. Win-win. Two 4 to 20 donated €4.20. Hey Caedrel, I hope you are doing well and good luck with the games today, and BTW try to put some hair wax or hairspray to style your hair, it can go infinite. Take care. God.
Yum. No rest. Oh, that's big.
There is no time.
Are you done?
999 donated €3. Hi Caedrel, did you get a new haircut? Wow. It looks so good. Your
you.
barber did a really good job.
Thank you.
Please remove this part before sending into the sponsored message. Force donated €3. Can I join your pro team,
What?
please?
Why is he doing so much damage? Why am I stunned when I snap back? Is that the Yone nerf? There's a free kill right there. There's a free kill right there.
Let's go, man.
Los Ratones is awesome. Please do fan event in Sweden.
I got hiccups. This game looks cooked. Bro, is this serious?
Turdo donated €3. What did you think to the latest lane swap requirements in the update when jungle champs spawn means minions requirements boosted by champions like Craig or Simon Cowell? Swapping lanes versus roles in League on Legends versus...
Well, their jungler is useless because of this, which is good. Bubble him! Oops.
XDD.
Oh, let's go, man.
Why am I being forced to watch my E1? Metal Rat donated €3. Thomas Edison and Isaac Newton would be disappointed that electricity was used for your haircut. Ta 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 ta. Sally is the fraud bang. Ta 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 ta.
I am not helping you. Wait, my top laner is 0-4-0? Zero 4-0? Oh, he's 0-5-0 now. Why am I being pinged?
My E1.
Oh, I was thinking of ulting him there. But probably not worth it.
Inch donated €3. Haven't been here since 2023. Why doesn't he play Variety after LP anymore? Why is there no plant behind him? Why doesn't he need to call an Uber and go shower to go to the studio anymore? No fireplace.
Pog, let's go, man.
Oh yeah, I remember those stream days. I remember those stream days. Where I had to fucking call an Uber halfway through the LCK. I should have angled that better, but I forgot that if you get pushed, it changes the direction.
Oh, that's big.
@will_b_boy donated €3. I hope these silver chatters aren't getting to your head. The hair will grow back, and it's not as bad as they tell you.
Yum. Oh, that's big.
Bug Hoops donated €3.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
I love when you pick Yone. Your ult's called Fate Sealed, and somehow, it always seals the fate of your teammates LP.
Shut up. Why does he have 3 grubs? Oops.
I_love_Quins_mom 420 donated €3. Caedrel, I haven't been here recently and chat keeps yapping about your haircut. Can I see it so I know what everyone in chat is making fun of?
Your turret has been
Order is given. Sleep is not for the weak, but for the blessed.
MCD_Poby donated €3.
Why do I feel like being spam gang?
I'm just here to spam Wawa. 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 Wawa.
Nice, good trade.
Wawa. 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 Wawa.
Shut up! Shut up!
Let's go, man.
Oh yeah, cook his ass.
Inter.
Don't call me Inter. I will carry this game. I will carry.
Pog, let's go, man.
Wah 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 wah.
I will get some gold.
NT my favorite fraud, best of luck on today's match. Hope for the jersey to arrive until Copenhagen.
I'm getting rolled. It's a horror. Why did I snap back? Why did I snap back? Why did I snap back? Why did I do that?
Roots? Because your accent sometimes sounds like it.
Why did I snap back? That was so disgustingly eBay. Oh, 7 solo kills. Maybe that Urgot is a bit broken. Who was the caster that said Caedrel just cancelled it? That was Dracos. Why do I feel like this Urgot's just gonna insta-kill me? Bro, I can't lane versus that guy.
€3. You look like a Demacian beggar DDX 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 DDX.
Did you just miss a bubble on a Nunu ulti? I think that guy has to die. Nice. Good job. Good job. We can win. And I see Blade of the Wooing King. I have it in base, basically.
Well, this game's gonna be really fucking hard.
Do you believe? Do you believe? What do you go next, actually? You go shield bow, right? Or some shit? Well, I'm super broken.
Oh, let's go, man.
Is it enough? Probably not. Fuck! Fuck, man. If I bought long swords from base, I would have killed him. Chovy kills there. Chovy kills there. Chovy kills there. Man, I feel like I've seen Brand and Nunu 400 times, and I've seen Nami and Echo like twice. I don't know if you can see it from Nunu. What the fuck just happened? Did he just... Did he flash or something? How did I get... Am I dumb? I just got feared. Huh? What? Oh my god! Did I just E into his fear and fail my E over the wall as well? Well... This game was unwinnable. This game was unwinnable.
Oh, let's go, man.
Where are their shutdowns at, man? I feel like they're all Thanos. Oh yeah, get him, Vladimir.
Pog, let's go, man.
Big shutdowns. Big shutdowns. Okay, we come back in this one.
That was bad. Like, how do you not know how Urgot works as a
Shut up,
pro?
shut up.
What does one do with an abundance of masks?
Like, that was really uncalled for, idiot.
Bronze 3 gameplay at its finest. Three donated €3. There it is. The double standard clowning on that Annie in LCK being underfarmed. Look who's down CS now, buddy.
Shut up. Shut up, rat. I was gambling that Azir would be on the same line, but he wasn't. Stop saying Zeka from Tesco. Zeka from Tesco.
Wait, Caedrel just canceled it. Every time it's no less strange, nor less painful.
Dee 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 dee.
XDD. A Darklane Flame donated €3. Hi Caedrel, I noticed that you're only emerald, so this might be a new mechanic for you. But to get gold from shutdowns you need to kill the enemy.
Am I dead?
I hope that helps you in your climb. Also you still haven't checked out a short.
A short hike, yeah, I'll check it out. Are you done? This stream is unstreamable. My yawning. Got the wave. I feel like Bao's Echo would go crazy. It's a flex. Triple. Right, we're down triple inhib. Is it cooked?
Janko's donated €3. You woo 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 you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is cooked. Wait, it's not cocked. We can win this.
Pog, let's go, man.
Milk.
Hold up! The 3 inhibs are respawning soon. Cherish my love.
Pog, let's go, man.
I missed every minion there. Where is our objective bounties? We're down 3 inhibs. Oh god. I threw.
Red Bull donated €3. After seeing this gameplay, we are parting ways with Caedrel. 07 thank you Caedrel. My LA.
I threw. Sorry. That's gonna be my bad. Can you hold? Looks impossible, no? They have infinite amounts of minions. I tried to push out, man. Sorry. My bad, sorry. Sorry. Oh, it's kind of lost anyway, but my bad. Could have made it playable. I swear, when the game's losing, I swear I just autopilot. To like, I don't even put energy into coming back, I just autopilot. Alright. We got a meeting with the boys in 20 minutes, Chad. What can we do for 20 minutes? What can we do for 20 minutes? 20 minutes, we got a meeting with the boys, and then we're gonna fucking do the draft stuff. I can't believe we're competing today. Oh my god. We're doing competition.
XDD.
Wait, let me open up the door. It's so stuffy in here. I'm not doing balloons.
Mama milk. Yum. Oh, that's big.
What is this? This video has
Quite
17 million views.
€3. You rat, where is my LR order? Bought
Wait, this
the
guy...
jersey and the jogger. Estimated dispatch was 5th May. Batch 1. Kiss.
This guy wants me to look up... Shut up. I'm muting notes. This guy wants me to check out A Short Hike. Is it good? This game looks too like... This game looks like a game where you want to have peace in your life and just chill really hard and like vibe. And just relax and not get stressed, mad. But I need to get stressed and mad when I play the game. Chat, I need to go to the toilet, so I'm gonna put on a sign-ups real quick. And I'm gonna go to the toilet, okay? Deal? I'll be quick. I'll just add it to queue. I'll be as quick as I can. BRB.
7k. He doesn't have ult execute, by the way. It's smite fight. He doesn't have ult execute.
Go. Go even more. I got time.
Nice.
Too much splash.
Something shots from the farm.
Big.
Maybe can.
Oh my, Jeremy.
I got him!
That's fucking funny, actually.
Kiana was great on release, but she's just, you can't balance that champion. Well, yes. Well, yes.
Oh, what the fuck did they get me? C'est sublime.
Triple A.
Today is a good day to die.
Having good KDA is like having a big ass. It's nice to look at, but it's not really what matters.
The game's going to sleep, waking up, playing 20, like it just doesn't feel humane, you know? That's our vibe, baby. That's why we play action.
Yes, yes. You can thank me later.
Woo!
Hey, Spurdash, thank you, man. Consistent is something, for sure. I'll say that much. What the fuck just killed me? What just killed me? One ability?
It's premium Mercedes-Benz car. Oh, that Derek broke. Oh, peta! Peta, peta! It's a peta! It's a peta! It's a peta! Please! Yes! My first ever! Mundo! Fuck, go! Right, games, please don't take a look at this game. Mundo's absolutely fine. Don't take a look. Thank you very much. Let's continue.
Ciao. Ciao.
Playing like this.
Oh, he didn't flip. He did flip. Bomba.
I gotta be cautious of fiddle. Death Stance, baby. Like I said, guys, at Death Stance my champion becomes racist. I misplayed that so hard, but I got my Death Stance and then Riven. Sort of the most broken champions in the game.
Oh shit!
Oh! I might die here, like legit. I'm okay. I'm not okay. Bye bye, I'm okay. Run for your life.
Waiting. I love Gwen so much. Rough.
Oh my fucking god, just die!
I can maybe take one of them with me too. I can take more than one of them with me. I can take all of them with me.
Massive! 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 Walk in my own place! Boom! Penta! Give me the penta! Give me the... What the? Okay, nice! Nice! Oh! Okay! Pentakill! Pentakill!
Be quenched.
Flash!
Breathtaking.
On! Harness emotion.
Where hast thou gone?
Kazeton!
We're just patient now. We already won.
I think we do, yeah. Okay, do
Okay.
Not bad.
That's good.
Okay, just leave,
3, 2.
I should have just flash stunted.
Oh shit. Okay. This is not working, I have to ult in. I can't ult in, guys. Does that? Yeah.
And that's how we do it in Yumiville.
What?
Male mana ranged. I'm gonna go with Jhin. Well, I'm gonna go with Varus. What about Lucian? Aha! Shine bright, Lux. What is that?
I read online.
Shine bright. Go back, ew. Okay, go on, get it out. Get it out. Alright, chat, we've got our meeting in 10 minutes. What can we do for 10 minutes? 10 minutes. I'll join the Discord now, so I'm like the first one there, so it looks like I'm like the hardest working. First one there, hardest working. I found this old video of LCK 2023 of Doran singing. Bro, that's a classic. That's a classic. That's a classic. Chat, what do you guys want to watch while I mute? While I mute for the draft stuff. Wait, what the fuck? That thumbnail is so nice. Faker and Smolder? He's still disgusting for picking it, but that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Why is Jojo Pune in my Caedrel Elo Aram? Bro after... Caedrel after Bro 2-0 DK? Is that Vegeta? Why Atlas is the best LCK caster?
Fresh the whole time.
Okay, shut up. Alright, what else? What else are we doing, chat? Is anyone of the boys live? Oh yeah, Nemesis is live. How's he doing? 605 Yasuo.
Because the reason why like these champions struggle a lot is because they can't get moon spit in the build. Like it's just their biggest weakness.
Wait, what is this? Name countries to travel from the start country to the end country. Try to get there in as few guesses as possible. Wait, that's easy. Okay. From Nigeria to Lesotho. From Nigeria to Lesotho. Dr. Congo. Okay, nice! South Africa. No. Botswana. Nice. Chad. No. Zimbabwe. Nice. Cameroon. I give up. That game's too hard. How's Baus doing? Spectate the Baus. Why is enemy Poppy called Gnome? What the fuck is this elo? Oh, there he is. Where is he? No, he's not. Oh, that. The Gregas TP animation. Okay. I want like a good song. What else, chat? What else is happening? Rankdal? I'm crazy good at this game. I'm crazy good at this game. It's full of ads and I have no idea what's going on. Did they change that site or what? Bum 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 bum. Ready. Choice. Enemy. Choir. I. O. Wait, I can do this. I can do this. Foil. Forest. No. Fodis. Is that a word? There's an S at the end there. Something O, something IS, surely. Or IL. Wait. Fossil. No. Fossil. What? Gossip. Wait, that's not a word? What? Onion! There is two O's. There's two O's. There's two O's, and I know exactly where both are. It's something O, something I, O. Wait, something O, something I-O. For sure. Something O, something I, something... What word is that? Doi... Folio! Oh my god, I'm crazy at that game! I'm crazy! I didn't read chat. I didn't read chat. I didn't read chat. I did not read chat. That was easy. She's a man-eater. A man-eater. Do the horsel. Like Wordle, but it's always horse. Cats. Wait. Nice! There it is. Wait, there's another one. What is the other one? It's called Global, right? Global? I like this one. Enter the name of a country to make your first guess. Brazil.
Bah.
Bah. Close to Brazil. Mexico. Cooler. Souther. Peru. What?
What is that game you're playing?
I have to guess where the country is. Its closest border is South Africa. What's next to South Africa? Nemesis.
Oh, geography. We had that, yeah.
There's a dot. What's that?
I have no clue.
Nope.
I feel like Reckless is gonna know everything.
Oh! No.
Hello.
Reckless,
Hello.
are you good at geography?
Not sure. How do I join?
I'm stuck. Look, I'm stuck on a. I can send a screenshot. Oh, you can open my stream. It's a country
Yeah.
next to South Africa.
Wait.
I'm not reading chat. There's a country inside South Africa. I didn't know that. Maybe
I
it's
didn't
just...
either.
And do you have like options, or do you just have to like
I
actually know
just
it?
have to raw dog it.
Oh, I have no idea.
Okay, I'm looking at chat.
What does it mean? Closest? Closest? South Africa, Argentina, Venezuela, Botswana.
It's like
none of
the
those.
country that was close to it. It was a country called Lesotho.
Oh, I would never know.
No.
I would
Never heard
know
about that actually.
That's a country
Yeah.
inside South Africa. What the fuck?
You know, I was thinking later this year to go to a place in Africa near Zanzibar where you can like watch the wildlife. What is it called?
A safari?
Yeah, yeah. I guess it's kind of like a safari, yeah. But it was like a specific place.
See all the animals? Aminals?
Tanzania, yeah, that one. I wanted to go there maybe later this year just to see all the animals that I've never seen before in their natural habitat.
Is it warm later in the year?
I think so. I don't know.
Are you gonna live stream it for us?
No.
Are you gonna bring us?
It would be my vacation.
Oh.
I try to go on one every year.
So
So
you're not
last year
gonna
was the
bring us-
surfing, and this year I was thinking maybe the wildlife.
Where did you go surfing? It was in. Wait,
We
I
were
remember this.
in Costa Rica.
That was it. Fuck.
Can you pinpoint it on the map? Do you know where
Costa Rica is in the Caribbean. Somewhere here, I guess. Or?
I don't know. I mean, it's near America.
I'm gonna say
it's in Central America. I know that much.
Hello.
At least you're in the right portion of the world.
Yeah, at least I'm in the right portion of the world. How you doing, boss?
I am doing good. How are you?
Doing great. Doing fantastic.
Do you ever go on vacation, Mark?
Sometimes I went.
You were in Japan, no? But you were doing
Japan.
content there. Was that even vacation, or was that?
Yeah, it was vacation, but that
content.
was when I was setting up Lost Retone, so I was like...
Not really vacation then.
Yeah, I was going crazy in the night to be on EU time zone.
When was the last time you took like a proper vacation?
I went to Indonesia in May last year for a week.
How was it?
That was crazy good.
I think it's a good, how would you say, rule of thumb to try to do once a year.
Yeah.
Like one big trip a year. That's just for, how would you say, the mental health, well-being of your life. Not like no second. What would you say?
Southeast Asia is my favorite.
You get it. Impossible to afford, your chat says, but you don't have to go far, no? I think as a Swedish person, for example, if I go to Norway or Finland, I can see really cool stuff, and that's not so expensive.
You can see the.
Doesn't have to be the other side of the world.
The Northern Lights.
The only problem with going on vacation is that you can't play League of Legends then.
Yeah, I DK'd last time I went. I made a rule that I will not go more than like a week next time, because then I don't have to DK.
Yeah, the league rank is more important.
Did you get the hat, boss?
No, I get no. Why would I? I'm not buying that hat.
No, it should be arriving at your house.
I don't want the hat. Like,
What?
bruh, I'm not wearing a Lost Retones hat. I don't want to get bullied.
Oh my god.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's fucked up. We should do it if when we get to Copenhagen, when we go onto the stage to do our walkouts, when everyone's walked out, we should go into like a 6-man pose. Like the Ginyu Force. You know the Ginyu Force?
The Dragon Ball one?
Yeah. Like when everyone's announced and then we the last person comes up, like Martin comes up, then we do the general chat pose. Damn, T1 did it once.
I am down.
When did T1 do it?
Why is the hat so big, Caedrel?
It's not that big, is it?
For me, it's really big.
Mine's only big because it has to sit on my headset. Maybe we can start with draft stuff. I think we can. Easy. Wait, let me just put on some Minecraft jumping.
I should do the same.
Some Minecraft parkour. My bad, chat. My bad. My bad.
Maybe some surfing.
Ooh, surfing. Chat, you wanna watch some surfing? Chat, subway surfing? CS surfing. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Chat, I'll be back soon with draft stuff. Lovely, 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 lovely.
So 1 hour, what do we do now? Do I queue up another game? I don't know.
What happened to our fucking 3v3s?
I'm gonna restart PC and I'm down for ARAM or something. Be right back.
Okay.
It's TR6, by the way.
Next patch, we're gonna play AP.
Do I even have that?
We don't have
Next
TR6.
patch is a long time. Yeah,
You
just
don't
do the
have
clone
TR6.
tree.
When is next patch?
I don't have it.
EMS
Is there a
test.
link? Can you send me a link?
Yep, we can do.
Wait,
It's
wait.
How do I do that, Molecule?
I mean, I went on screen share with you and did it with you.
Yeah, but I don't know.
But don't we have options? We don't have...
How do you not remember? You just copy and paste all the folders from one TR to the other.
Chat, draft is done.
I need to uninstall some TRs. Which TR we don't need, by the way?
We'll probably need all of them.
We don't need one.
Yeah, just keep 3 and 6. Get rid of the rest.
Okay.
Oh, these TRs, man. Ay, ay, ay.
Disgusting.
It'll be fixed one day.
Why can't make one TR or only 2?
Yeah.
But so you mean the next that we will play on the patch for you masters? That's what you mean, Mark.
Yeah, we're playing on 11 for
I
the
know,
Masters, I think.
The game is in 1 hour. Well,
but I think that
we'll start
buff is
joining
kinda
lobby in
huge, you know?
45 minutes.
Yeah.
Why are there so many TRs? Because
Like
different TRs, you have like
45%
different
ratio
competitive
buff.
games, different patches. You
Yeah,
know,
it's
some
all
leagues
done
play on
by
this patch,
Australian
some leagues
guys.
play on that patch, different
Yeah.
patch there, different patch here.
Molecule, can you help me? Like, wait, maybe it will be
Do it
fast.
again?
Yeah.
I mean, you got an hour, so it's fine.
You think so?
Bah.
Why is Horizon Focus tooltip isn't updated in practical or what? It still says the type.
Does it still say?
Yeah. Because I was thinking what item you will go, right? Because people used to go like you would go like Nash or Rapidon, but then you need like something else. Maybe you can just go Horizon.
Yeah, I think Horizon's probably okay.
I mean, there's stats you need, right? Like
Chat,
you don't
BRB
need
one sec,
magic
BRB one
pen, you
sec.
need CDR and AP.
Yep. It's okay, I'm sure we'll get some exciting patches.
But you know, they reverted all the nerfs now that they did to AP Twitch when it was like kind of OP.
Yeah, I read through
They
them
reverted
both.
both now. Yeah, I'm reading it now.
Yeah, they reverted the W thing quite quickly, and then they've reverted
Yeah.
the E damage.
Okay, the only one they didn't is the passive. It used to be 3%, but it's
Yeah.
2.5 now. But that's not that much.
But it's kind of nice because you still have the Q buff in, and don't really care about the R AD
Yep.
loss.
You don't know.
Fine, you can play Samira next patch.
It's gonna be strong, I think, with BT Rush. Should be kind of OP.
I don't know if it'll be strong, but it's like that's the target buff.
I think it will be because it's kind of huge buff for dueling with
Yeah,
BT
it's a
Rush.
big buff. It's just that I don't know how good of a build it is in general, so maybe it is like a huge buff for it though. Maybe it makes it way too strong.
It is a good build, like the OTP, the Samira
Yeah, I
OTP
know
just
all the
plays BT
OTPs
Rush.
good, yeah.
Yes,
I
yes.
saw.
And it's a big buff. It's a huge buff for dueling.
I'm on top of the world.
It's okay, Baus is gonna learn Aatrox next time, next patch.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can one-shot them casters at level 3.
Really?
Very nice. Yeah, with triple Q.
With what? TF?
Yeah.
Aatrox.
Oh, Aatrox.
No,
Wait,
not
they're buffing his Q damage?
the sweet spot.
Oh.
But then everything is passive.
Yeah.
Or yawning.
My bad.
Didn't go to sleep.
No, the construction woke me up. Like early.
Classic. Classic construction. Need to get like noise blocking something,
Yeah,
you know?
Yes. My friend sent me his sleep score and he had 99%.
Yeah, but those apps can
Yeah,
be a
yeah,
little
but
bit
how
fake.
how do those apps even work? Like, how can they track your sleep? They track your movement on the bed or what?
No, they track. It's mainly due to heart rate, probably.
Heart rate?
Yeah.
But
heart rate's
yeah,
one of
but
the big factors.
some work by not even tracking your heart rate. No, like
Depends which
some
ones, yeah.
literally work by putting them like how much you move or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
There's like
But I
different
would
levels.
imagine that the watches and stuff you have are heart rate based, I guess, because it can
I
be
guess it's
anything
probably
else.
like sound, movement, heart.
Heart rate and breathing through microphone, but there's no way it can accurately track your sleep. By
It
breathing
doesn't
through
mic you, I
Like, there's
think.
just
As
no way.
maybe it does, you know, who knows? But
I would feel like blood oxygen. How can you track your blood oxygen with a
You
watch?
can, but
That's
it's not like
crazy.
super accurate.
It's so insane. Apple Watch tracks movement, and apparently it's more accurate than heart. I would imagine it's opposite because your heart rate drops now when you sleep.
Yeah, it can get quite low.
Shining red light in the vein. What? It's insane.
Yeah, that's like how it works. Have you got an Apple Watch? They have like the red and green light on the back.
No, but I'm thinking of getting one to track sleep and stuff. You know.
I think if you want like solely for tracking and stuff, there's probably
There's
like
other
better
ones, right?
It's like,
Yeah.
is it Garmin?
But there's a few, you know, nowadays.
Garmin. Yeah, Garmin watches. I think they're more famous for like
Came back, sorry.
active and stuff like that.
It's a long day. It's a long day with some big games. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Bum. Neme, come 1v1 now.
I'm downloading the client still.
Oh, he's downloading the client.
Yeah, that's like 30 minutes, 20 minutes.
Baus, come. Baus?
He's gone. Is he playing solo queue?
He's pretending to be AFK.
Bro,
Oh,
how do you rotate this?
The tweet's out. Elimination day. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what is it?
Oh my god.
What is? It's South Park.
My Twitter doesn't load.
Wait, is that my haircut there?
Oh, 'cause I'm
I knew I was the
downloading.
small one,
My
but
internet
what's he
is
done to
dead.
the hair?
South
That is
Park. I never watched that.
That show used to be so
Really?
funny.
That is ridiculous.
The World of
this
Warcraft
guy.
episode is so good.
2 points into Q, you one-shot the wave now.
Wait.
And
Aatrox
you
put 2 points
one-shot
in
the
Q, he
wave.
one-shots the wave?
Yep. That's new
What?
patch.
We're putting 2 points into Q level 3
That's
now.
a box jump.
That's
He
actually
has wave clear now.
busted.
Yeah, it can
What?
proxy.
True.
Here, look at this. I'm level 3.
What? Can kill the casters anyway.
Dude,
What
that's
the fuck?
crazy. You're one-shotting the wave.
But how does Riot like go, ah yes, 2 points in a spell can one-shot the wave? That's a good idea.
I don't even know if they look at it. I think they just
And,
run
they,
the numbers
and then
it
they just
happens.
let it go through and happen, and everyone's like, wow, I'm one-shotting waves, and then it's like, oh no, we'll nerf it.
I'm back.
I mean, they want the fucking absolute nuke on Q again. They want people to go heavy AD.
But they actually said they think that the casting changes will be a like neutral change, not a nerf.
Baus, come on, everyone.
I mean, they look like a nerf, but I guess they have stronger data about base stats.
What?
But that's crazy, no? That full
It's
armor
probably
and
like
10
the
damage.
low elo skew thing.
Huh?
But it should be opposite, no? In low elo it's skewed too late. Is it not?
It's the showdown,
get
snowdown.
Yeah, but for some reason I think in low elo
You can play
casters
any
probably
champ
just
you
get
want.
rolled.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be a mirror.
I could be wrong.
Wait, did you lock in already? Oh, I have to bend. What the fuck?
But the patches might get smaller somehow. Now the Freak's not doing it. Sad.
Bro, they're already so small. Like at this point, it can't get any worse.
I mean, I'm just hoping someone's doing what he's doing now that he's not doing it.
Surely there'll be some.
No.
And then not the
But the way it was
previews, but
wording-
not the previews, no. Like, but people will still obviously work on balance.
Chat, what's a good
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
champ?
they'll still have the week-to-week balance, but it seems like the mini reworks or like item changes, which he does as like his personal projects, those might come
He
out
sometimes
slower.
just. It feels like he just does more than other people. I don't know how, man.
I agree. Yeah. He says I
don't know
a lot,
how.
it's like his project, and it's like, are there any other projects?
But it seems like they put priority on player behavior because it's probably the most important thing.
I don't get like. I guess it'd be easier to know if we knew like how big the team was or whatever. It's like always feel bad shitting
Yeah.
on the silence team, but is it like 3 people in this team, or
There's
is it
no-
like
it's not
20
normal.
people? I have no idea how many people are in this team who just
logged
move some win rate by 0.5%.
Do you remember
every 2
when
weeks.
was the guy that like hated healing, and after he got changed, Soraka was like, was he meddler or something?
Oh, that guy.
Probably.
He used to
That's
hate
like,
healing in the game, and after he
12
left,
years ago. Yeah, or no,
yeah, and after he left, like,
Oh my god.
Oh, you're so lucky.
oh Morello, yeah,
You
actually,
can win this,
wait,
you can
that
win this,
makes
you can win
sense.
this.
Oh yeah.
But his name is Morello.
If you go AP. Wait, you're gonna play AD, Aurelia?
I don't know, you'll see.
You changed.
Job
Snowball
complete.
flash,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm done.
The showdown. What's the rule here? It's 2 kills. How many CS?
I don't know how many CS. I think
There's
it's
no
100
CS, right?
CS tower maybe. Tower 2 kills, and then there's a circle of death at like 12 minutes or something.
Well, I'm lagging. I gotta pick something.
You're lying, bro. You're in the bush. Shut up. You don't fall for that trick.
Oh, GG. Coach.
I don't play the game all day, buddy. What?
Yeah, you're cooked.
What?
Wait, it's 13-second death time. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm fed as fuck.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How did you get away with that? And you get empowered recall now.
Wait, how do you lose if you get first blood in this game mode?
I don't know. But you're about to find out, buddy.
Oh shit. Wanna bet on this game?
No, I'm
100
good.
subs if you win.
No, I'm good. Oops.
Oh shit, what's he cooking?
Wait, if I die once, I'm just forever a level down. Ooh. How am I supposed to defend the Nexus?
I'm not gonna lie. Your Renekton looks more useless than mine.
That's true. Oh! I wasn't behind. GG. Why do I always lose that game mode? Why do I always lose that game mode?
That game mode, he says.
That game mode. Why don't you why don't you play AD Aurelia if you can play Aurelia like that?
Is AP Aurelia stronger?
No,
higher
it's not.
potential damage.
Okay.
Higher potential damage, yeah.
Nemesis knows all about it.
Yeah,
And it has
kill ult on W. Yeah.
Kill ult on W.
Okay, Neme, your turn, come.
It's 70% right now.
Okay, buddy. Crowny.
10 minutes and it's done.
I'm
Crowny.
Patrick.
Capachungus.
Rematch,
I don't play 1v1s, kid.
Okay, rematch.
What if you get to pick? Well, what if you get to pick my champion?
No, that's humiliating. Nope, you can't degrade me
No,
like that.
no,
Nope.
because I want you to play on Bessa to see how shit this champion is.
Nope, it's in Howling Abyss Aram Snowdown Showdown. It doesn't count.
I banned last time. Kali. You didn't ban Aurelia?
No. Weak champ. In your hands.
Whoa.
Hey. That's pretty messed up, man. I gotta do runes real quick. Sorry for taking time.
All good. Let's see it. Oh my god, you're disgusting.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. I remember you used to play that champ, didn't you? What happened? Oh yeah, it's bad champ, I guess.
Is it flat?
No, it's you,
I
dear.
don't know. I don't know.
He's getting buffed next patch, no?
You, dear?
Whether-
It does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
they're
is.
buffing his ult.
Phoenix,
Yeah.
It
Phoenix
got
form.
nerfed with Liange, that's the thing.
True, yeah.
That's why they're buffing it now.
Mm.
Oh, I should go Conqueror. Fuck, I have the wrong rune.
Same as Rise, no?
Yeah.
Wait, you showed Onapixel my haircut? No, you didn't, right? What did he say?
I'm 90%.
You should play Rumble, Boss. Like, actually. This champ's fun.
I'm the inventor of spinning rumble.
No, I know you are. That's why you should play it more.
No one is using it, but people will in the future. 2 years from now, everybody will spinning on rumble. yo.
Challenge added to my challenge collection.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh, this was fun. I'm getting dicked.
I'm inting.
I'm B.
Reality bending dramatic entrance.
Damn, hold up.
I missed a minion. -1. You
Are you
heal so
doing
slowly.
one-on-ones?
Yeah. Teaching Baus a
Did-
lesson.
Who is playing who?
Me and
Versus
Caedrel.
Baus.
What's the score?
It's
1-0.
to Baus. You got lucky though. Draft diff.
Yeah, Renekton's weak into Aurelia.
Yeah, I think so. What does your champ even do?
This is the battle of the fucking OP champions.
No! Bro, wait,
Big.
what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to track your fucking passive or what the? No, I'm griefing. I have the wrong item. Oh my god. Come here, rat.
No, we're extending.
When you have empowered recall, you know you're not overextending.
Ah, big. Hold up the tech.
Good guy? More like best guy.
Healing reduction.
What did you buy? Did you buy like what, Abyssal Mask or something weird? You have Hullbreaker or what? You have Experimental Hexblade.
Dead. Psych. Fuck.
950.
What are those HP bars at the top?
Oh, it's when the fire comes in.
Oh yeah. Ooh, your tower.
Yo, yo.
Neme, what you doing?
How much did your orb reduce?
I'm cleaning, what's up?
What? Did someone say my name?
How much did your orb reduce?
Oh, 300 healing. Sorry. I was like thinking what to buy.
We should wait till the fire comes in.
That'll be hype, won't it?
Just who do you think I am?
Oh shit,
Ooh,
can
it's coming
you
in
recall?
soon. Yeah, you can.
You're not gonna kill my tower, are you?
No, I'm not gonna be weird.
Oh shit, the fire. Did you recall? Aren't you the fire?
No! 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 It's not fair, boss. You have to tank the fire. You have to.
What are you doing?
No, I mistimed it. I tried to buy an item.
What is this brain on this coach?
Let me have your healing.
Take my heal. Take my heal. Here we go. Oh shit. Oh.
just, I should have just said my ult to kill the circle smaller. Like, what am I doing? I got the minion, so.
You honestly had that if it wasn't for the fire thing.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to, beat you down before the game starts, so.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, we're good. Damage dealt. Am I higher? Oh, it doesn't even show.
I'm about to clap Velja.
Boots, dagger?
Yeah, I'm potion. Unless you don't want to use it, I can also just not use it.
Worse. Yeah. He could have, the Baba could have made him bolder.
Upgrade wind one.
Oh, shoot.
I did already.
1650s villager.
Listen, when you get your haircut, you need 3 days for it to reset. You need 3 days for it to reset. Oh my god. And after 3 days, everything will be fine.
Copium. He looks okay, or?
Gold.
He looks like...
I'm not a villager from the 1650s.
He looks...
Can you
I don't know.
Bro. Oh, don't say it. Don't say it, Ona. Don't say it, bro. It's bad. I get it. Don't say it.
But we're all the level 4.
I'm not.
Who's 1v1ing? Who's?
Velia's getting clapped.
You gotta do the Snowdown Showdown. Oh, Nemme.
Okay, we're losing today. My mouse is not working. wait, rematch. My first game of the day, bro. You already played that game.
What is wrong with your mouse?
I don't know. Feels laggy sometimes.
Yeah. Aye.
Mid laners are just too good, man.
Same?
Yeah.
Oh, mute 1 sec, baby. Chat, the new LEC playoffs teaser's out.
We played in front of our home crowd. Beating G2 was very important for me and probably the whole team, and we secured first place as well, beating them, so it just felt amazing.
KC look for the dive. This is the final layer of the Good Night chapter. KC are doing it once again.
In the end, we still made it in top 4. I think that we've made some mistakes that we'll not make again in playoffs.
Fnatic in Madrid take down G2.
We beat them in Madrid. I think maybe they have a mental block against us now, since they have been doing worse than expectations. Me and Lavrov, since we joined G2, the pressure in our shoulders has been really strong. G2 basically won every split except one. And yeah, first split we already lost the final, which is like, should not be a good sign, right? We maybe need like that little sparkle to be the best duo in the league. And obviously, like right now, we are not, because we are not consistent enough. We have won in this part of the bracket many times, only to lose in the end. So it's the time where we can actually win.
Broken Blade will flash
That's
in.
what you said last time.
A counter-strike through. Kalist gets jumped on. Cleansed immediately. Broken Blade!
Ulti back from Humanoid. Breathing light into G2. Fnatic holding on. Gatling gun. Pushing in. Looking for a few more rockets. Dashes into the midst of the fight. But might just give his life. Hansama taking out. He kicking the auto down. Skumon burned.
We are really happy to qualify for playoff. We didn't really know what to do, and now we are progressing, we can fight, so it's a great improvement.
I'm sorry, but I don't think Legends can be contender. I mean, honestly, also we need to improve more, but we are the one team that can for sure play against Patapor and win.
If we stay consistent, I know we're gonna win the league again.
I always had the remorse in a way of losing to them in the finals of MEA Masters 3-2 in their home in Montpellier. So I just want to win into them and destroy them.
Now Barrow sets it up with a direct line. Blade coming from a flank. Super finds Kalist in backline. The international lady carries no more. And Super reigns again.
If they want to be aggressive into us, we will be even more aggressive, Super and me, you know, and that's what we like.
We always have a good record against them, and we always manage to stomp them.
Hansama, who's stacked up lethal tempo. Kalist jumps in! What balls on this kid? Kalist, that 18-year-old came to play!
When we are for sure the underdogs.
I want to play G2 and like send them vacation.
Send them vacation.
This playoffs will be a good chance to show to everyone that this choice that G2 took wasn't the wrong one. I think we are stronger than them.
Mickey, but perhaps too late. Oh, it's a perfect predict! He's living in his head! Oh my god!
I said myself after the finals that I was gonna stop the G2 era, and I would probably be the one beginning the KC era.
Ooh, cold, yike, cold. Yo, chat, W trailer. Actually, W trailer.
I don't understand.
Did you get stumped again?
Yeah, I kinda did.
Okay,
I'm like winning against Baus, Baus winning against Nemesis.
It's okay, don't worry, I'm like a big bro, I'll come in and teach him a lesson. Join the lobby in the
Bro, you should. I think you should. I think you should.
Come Yasuo and we will now. Big brother's here.
There we go.
Go fleet footwork. Pick on someone your own size, buddy.
Okay, that's not nice, Caedrel. Fuck you.
No, it's mid laners.
Oh, okay, my bad, my bad.
I will protect your honor. You have dagger, berserker, pot, right?
Yeah, you want Windwall or not?
No, I didn't take windwall.
Harmony is a harsh mistress.
Welcome to the Howling Abyss.
Da 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 da. If you put your camera in the very top left of the whole map, Nima, you'll see the broken bridge. Do that when the wave comes.
Okay. You can watch my stream, I will.
Yeah, and keep it there for 5 seconds. You take windwall?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm back.
Sorry, buddy, not today.
Good job. You want to board them.
Boredom! What?
Yeah.
Check the scorecard, buddy. Yeah, I think whoever's first on the wave just auto wins.
No.
You know, if you have the wave,
I can give you the
stack
wave
your-
first if you want. And I
You
still
can, but
win.
you can stack your E. I can't stack my E.
But then just don't contest. Wait for the wave to come closer.
Yeah, I waited for you to dive me. That was
Yeah.
my strat. That was my strat. Bum bum bum.
How much
Alright.
delay do you guys have?
4 minutes.
4 minutes. I have to restart my stream soon.
Chad, that was a clean win, right? To be honest, that was a clean win. That was pretty sweet, pretty smooth. Say it. Say it. It was ass. No. 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 That was fair and square, Chad. Fair and square. You tilted your mid laner. Did it. Thanks for letting me win them. I appreciate it. Now I'm gonna do a chow run. You inspired me.
Good.
Stop right there. This guy wants to play chess against me. Okay,
Coach,
come on.
honestly, draft me Aurelia.
Are you warming up on it?
Mm.
Oh, the lobby's up already.
We should go NLC soon, no?
Probably.
Boss, you're good at chess, aren't you?
I'm alright.
Do you practice in school or what?
I used to be really good as a kid.
Do you know what rating
But
you were?
competition is not very... What do you say?
You ever know what rating you were?
No, I didn't do on the internet. I just played tournaments, IRL.
In person, Andy. Magnus Bausen. Should we move Discords?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yo.
No.
Hello, Tiv.
Hello, hello.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing wonderfully. Thank you for asking. How about yourself?
I'm doing good too.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah, of course. Always
Okay.
ready.
Everyone warmed up?
Yep.
You play some warm-ups or what, Crowning?
I warm up in my head. No, I warmed up in practice though.
I'm back.
Welcome.
I'm gonna go in a practice tool warm up.
On Irelia?
Yeah, the thing I'm playing.
I remember watching Caps warm up by just playing Draven and catching hundreds of axes. So I did the same. Still lost.
You're not Caps, buddy.
Yeah. Didn't change the outcome. Chat, how we feeling? Caedrel, what? It's a best of 3 or best of 1? It's a best of 5. Loser is out. We're in the lower bracket. So, yeah. Hopefully we can win this. If we win this game in this if we win this series, this best of 5, then we lock the LAN event, which is next weekend. If we lose, we're out. But if we win, we lock the LAN event. And if we win, we lock the LAN event. We play on Saturday next week against Yamato. And I get the draft on stage versus Yamato, which will be a pleasure to draft against the homie. May the better team win if we win and go there. And if we win that, then we play against Nord again in a rematch in the finals. But the most important thing is we win this series first. Because if we win this series first, then we are...
I am.
Did he say my name? Hello?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. Most important thing is we win this so we can go to Copenhagen. Won't be easy. The enemy team is not bad, you know. Like, they have a good mid laner. And they have some, like, decently, like, up-and-coming players. Their mid laner is Senkooks. Maybe some people will remember Senkooks from the LEC. But they have, like, a lot of...
They stopped at 0-0 or a little bit earlier?
Upcoming players. I think we started 0-0, I think.
Okay.
We should be starting on time, yes.
Okay.
At exactly 0-0.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, let me give you guys the same rundown as I had to everyone else. 5 minutes, or 5 minutes for site selection, 12 minutes between games. If you're not site selecting in the 5 minutes, you will be also assigned to blue side. Martin, please do not sell your support item before 3:30 in-game time. And if you are POV streaming, please have at least 4 minutes of delay. That's all. I will ready check you guys in 9 minutes.
Thank you. Lovely.
Exciting.
Yeah.
Velia, all good?
Yeah.
You had your pizza?
No. I'm getting my energy drinks right now.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Also, I got a visa schedule, so if I ever need to come to your house, I can.
That's great. You ever need to come to my house? Okay.
You should go to his house. His house slaps.
I have believed it, yeah. Last time I missed it.
I'll cook you dinner.
Get rid of the chef.
That basically means I'll order it and then heat it up.
Did everybody do the Lost Ratones morning routine?
Morning routine.
I definitely did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stinky hands, right?
Yeah. I like it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could use it.
Yeah. Bro said yeah.
Do any of you have the spider grip, mouse grip?
Mm-mm. Do you know somebody who does?
Vander. I don't know how his wrists are still working.
Spider
What does
grip.
that mean? Like you hold it from the top?
It's like the lobster claw, you know. You hold it. You're like pinching it with the tip of your
Like
fingers.
you pinch it instead of.
I can't think of any player who does that.
I had a couple. I had 3, I think.
I actually always find it very interesting that like League players, everything's like in the wrist, and then if you watch like CS or something, everything's in the arm. So it's like completely different mouse movement.
Yeah, but Counter-Strike is such an easy game, no? Like you just have to aim at the head and shoot.
I guess it's because like League, you're just like clicking backwards and forwards like a million times.
I mean, it's also like there you need to
But
flick.
it is bad
right?
for your wrist.
Yeah, you need to flick and just go.
Maybe that's why CS:GO players have like more longevity to their career. Their
Track
wrist doesn't
walkers
get
all.
They also have very low DPI.
Yep, low DPI and more in the arm. Whereas League players.
Bro,
are, like,
StarCraft. You know when I played StarCraft, like when I played StarCraft for a bit, right? Like I was, I don't know, plat, like almost diamond. I was like, I don't know, 15, and my wrist hurt then. You know, now imagine you're a pro player playing that for like 10 years.
You were a StarCraft player when you were younger? Damn.
Yeah. That game is so scary.
Damn. Any Age of Empires 2 gang?
I played a bit. I played Age of
I did
Mythology.
play it, but never online.
Wasn't Chachi like pro player in Age of Mythology or something? Like one of the best players.
Yeah. You know where Abedage's name comes from?
Yeah, from the monk, right?
It's like the
Oh, the
peasant
unit.
the peasant in Age of Empires 2 when you click it and it says Abedages.
I didn't know that.
My god.
Like the StarCraft goat has like a massive scar on his arm from surgery. I think.
Holy fuck. This guy been places.
Yeah. Like I had crazy back then. I remember just from playing like a bit.
Isn't it so chill? Like in StarCraft or like these strategy games, everyone has like broken wrists and stuff, but in League of Legends, everyone has a broken brain.
Chat, I'm gonna get my my drink. BRB 1 sec.
Five minutes, everybody ready? We excited?
Yep.
Just make it real, guys, please.
Yeah, win. Then you can go Copenhagen.
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy!
Clip. Clip.
Chat, what was that fighting game thing where the fighting guy like did the combo to come back on 1
so
HP?
it's probably expensive.
Yeah, enjoy it then. Well, Caedrel's there. He'll pay for everything, right?
Hey!
Daigo, that's it.
Caedrel, thank you so much.
Luckily, you guys are rich.
I got you. Last Ratones.
Alright, give me 2 minutes.
Oh my god, the gulp of water, I love it.
It's the lock-in sound.
Yes, the lock-in sound indeed.
Pretty important game today. And Saturday, I guess.
True, gotta stay
Lock-in,
hydrated.
lock-in.
Saturday, we have games on Saturday?
Next Saturday.
Oh, okay. Phew.
Why are you? Are you gonna go out?
I got plans this Saturday.
Oh no, my Cho'Gath.
Celebration, going to the club, you know how it is.
In the club.
Yep.
Do you guys play with socks on or socks off at home?
On.
Freak.
I used to play
Yeah,
on, but I play off now.
But you have a carpet, carpet no, on your floor, Mark? Like your floor is a carpet, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably have no socks as well if my floor was a carpet, but I think that's just a UK thing. I'm pretty sure no one else
Wait,
has
what's
that.
your floor? Is it wood?
Yeah, wood floor, yeah.
Damn, with the socks on you can
fun.
slide.
It's crazy how like this split went from no game really mattered to now we play this game for Copenhagen, which is huge, right? Next Saturday for EU Masters, which is also huge, and then the Sunday match is for the trophy, which is huge as well. And then every game in EU Masters is obviously high stakes as well. It just went from no stakes at all to every game has stakes now.
It's the same for LEC playoffs. Right now, it's this week. If you win on Monday, you go to MSI already.
Diamonds are made under pressure.
Wait, really?
We really gotta
Yeah,
lock in
'cause
for this.
Oh yeah,
Every
because
game
it's
is so important.
winners.
Yeah, it's
Oh
winners
my
bracket,
God.
and then you get the grand final, and then you get MSI and stuff.
Because two go, yeah.
Let's play our best games, yeah. Today
Can we
and
go
this
MSI?
weekend.
Best games,
Yeah, you can.
best drafts, best micro.
Los Ratones, ready?
Rather.
Freddy.
Okay, thank
We're
you.
at our
Chat,
best,
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
mute
win,
the
so
audio,
let's
and I'll see you in a second on
have
the
our
side.
best games.
Yeah.
You'll hear us from the
I had
past, okay? You'll
crazy
hear us from the past.
Like that, I remember. Just from playing a bit.
Isn't it so chill? Like in StarCraft or like these strategy games, everyone has like broken wrists and stuff, but in League of Legends, everyone has a broken brain.
5 minutes. Everybody ready? We excited?
Yep.
Just make it 3-0, guys, please.
Yeah, win. Then you can go Copenhagen.
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy!
Isn't Copenhagen like a really expensive city just for like food and shit?
It's
Probably is,
Scandinavia,
yeah.
so it's probably expensive.
Yeah, enjoy it then. Well, Caedrel's there. He'll pay for everything, right?
Hey!
Yo, Caedrel, thank you so much.
Luckily, you guys are rich.
I got you. Last Ratones.
Alright, give it 2 minutes.
Oh my god, the gulp of water. I love it.
It's the lock-in sound.
Yes, the lock and sound indeed.
Pretty important game today. And Saturday, I guess.
We gotta stay hydrated.
Lockin.
Saturday, we have games on Saturday?
Next Saturday.
Oh, okay. Phew.
Why are you gonna go out
I got plans this Saturday.
Oh no. Why yoga then?
Celebration, going to the club, you know how it is.
In the club.
Yep.
Do you guys play with socks on or socks off at home?
On.
Freak.
I used to play
Yeah,
on, but I play off now.
But you have a carpet, carpet no, on your floor, Mark? Like your floor, carpet, no? I would probably have no socks as well if my floor was a carpet, but I think that's just a UK thing. I'm pretty sure no one else
Wait,
has
what's
that.
your floor? Is it wood?
Yeah,
Yeah.
wood floor, yeah.
Damn, with the
Isn't that
socks on
fun?
you can slide.
It's crazy how like this split went from no game really mattered to now we play this game for Copenhagen, which is huge, right? next Saturday for EU Masters, which is also huge. And then the Sunday match is for the trophy, which is huge as well. And then every game in EU Masters is obviously high stakes as well. It just went from no stakes at all to every game has stakes now.
It's the same for LEC playoffs. Right now, is this week, if you win on Monday, you go to MSI already.
It's actually crazy.
Wait, really?
We really got to
Yeah,
lock
'cause
in
you-
for
you-
this.
'cause you get the
Every game is so
winners.
important.
Yeah, it's winners bracket, and then you get the grand final, and then you get MSI and stuff.
Because still going, yeah.
Let's play our best games, yeah.
Can we go
Today,
MSI?
next weekend.
Best
Yeah, you
games,
can.
best drafts, best
Los
micro,
Ratones
best macro.
ready.
Ready.
Copy. thank
Ready.
you.
If we're at our best, we're gonna win. So let's do it. Let's have our best games.
No, not stress, guys.
No, fuck, I'm stressed now. Thanks, really.
If you lose, we lose. You know, it's like there's not much more to
We are
it.
not gonna lose, bro. Just play well.
Oh, my bad.
No, we
I will
I mean,
If we win,
if
we
you
win.
lose-
You know.
If you lose Vela, it just looks like 200 euros for visa for no reason.
I mean, guys, life continues. Okay, no matter what happens. But we're gonna be going to
Nope, this
Copenhagen.
is do or die.
It is do or die.
Yeah.
will be fine.
Just trust each other and everything will be good.
We have some trust issues for sure in this team.
Oh yeah?
I won't name.
Why? Because you gaslight everyone? Or
What?
you fucking not gaslight, you fucking rage bait everyone?
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
At
It's
least
my
on game
fault.
one.
Okay,
Alright, Velia,
boss.
let's
All right, let's focus up.
fucking go.
Don't rage bait the ref, Velia.
First ban Jace. Let's just take it easy on picks and bans on
Look
timers
at their
if they start
summoners.
going a bit crazy. Because these teams are drafting some weird shit against us. Azir ban, expected, nice. We'll ban Rumble next. And we have the free ban on 3.
Racing to Rumble, right?
Rumble ban, yeah.
Rumble.
Our free ban. If they ban Sion or Gragas here. They ban Lucian. I think we can stick with our free ban of Victor. What do you guys think?
I'm down.
Yeah, I think our first pick prio is pretty solid.
I mean, if they're leaving Sun open, maybe Gwen ban.
No, I don't
can
think
also-
we
I
should
can
ban
play
Gwen.
it.
He hasn't played it. I think we just
I
stick
think
with
it's
our
high
plan,
chance
right?
Varus is gonna be open, no? Why would they ban Lucian?
I think
Actually,
they might pick both Gragas away.
they might
they're
be
gonna do
banning
1-2
Varus,
Varus
no?
side.
Why would they
Yeah,
ban
Varus
Lucian and
might
give
be
us
open
Varus?
or yeah.
They might pick
Or
both
maybe
the
they
champs
just-
away.
Like this guy has like 32 KDA to wins on Varus, so either they're gonna ban both or they're trying to bait us into something else to pick it. But we said we're happy
Yeah.
with Sion.
We're happy. We said we're going Sion, they go Varus, we go Jhin, right?
That is what we said indeed.
Yeah, they could go Varus Maokai, we go Jhin, and then we pick a mid. They ban Pantheon. Yeah, I think we just first pick Sion.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't
What
like?
I'm thinking, what I'm thinking is, we're gonna get one of the top laners, and they're
Oh,
gonna
they could
take one.
pick both.
They
You
could
think they
pick
take
both
both?
to pick it away, you know? That's what
But then
some
we get
other
a free
teams
win.
do.
Then we get a free win. They're not gonna do that. Maybe
Mm.
Varus
So do you
is
want to
fine.
pivot and
I'm
just go
fine
Varus?
picking Varus too, guys. It's up to you.
Okay.
Alex
nothing
Almore?
else.
Yeah,
You
let's
wanna
go
pick
Varus.
not to
then.
go Sion.
Yeah,
You don't
I think if they do go Sion, Gragas, they lose.
Yeah, they
It
lose.
just
And
sounds
Dals has
crazy
picked
to me that
two.
they take both, so I think you're getting one of them. So Varus feels like the outlier to me.
I think they'll go
The one that
Sion,
stands out.
like, feeling
Yeah,
wise.
I mean, they will go Nafiri, and they will go... Yeah, I mean, if they're standard, they'll just pick 80 here, and they won't even prio Sion, and they'll just lose.
Talia,
There's the
Varus.
Talia.
I think they'll go Zin. Yeah.
Talia's in. Okay, are we just happy taking Sion plus Nafiri here?
We definitely should pick Sion, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think you can drop into Talia. Nafiri, your best stronger here? I don't really want to do
I'm
another
thinking,
champ because
yeah.
I don't want to hurt pools.
How many junglers do we have?
We do Sion for
Realistically?
sure.
They have more mates. For sure.
More mids? Okay.
Mm.
Let's take a
I think for
jungler. then.
80 junglers, it's Vi's a bit nerfed. I think Nafiri's best pick here.
It's good.
Or what do you think, Velia? If we take
Yeah.
Sion Nafiri? Yeah? Okay, good.
yeah.
I like it. Okay, it's likely they'll pick top on 3. I'm thinking Aatrox or Ambessa. So let's be ready for that.
Probably it's Gwen, no?
Or Gwen, yeah. But he has not got... He's got not... Let me see. He has 0 competitive games on Gwen, like we talked about, and he has 4 in solo queue. He played it like today and went 2-6. It's more likely Ambessa Aatrox, but we'll see. Okay, chat. Draft is done. Take Jin. I think we ban tops then. What do you think about Aatrox ban?
Oh yes, ban Aatrox. Oh my god, this game is
Let's
over
think
already.
for a second then. Let's go slowly.
They
We have
cannot play
two
bronze,
options now,
so
yeah?
I'm chilling. I think I'm more
You're
scared
chilling.
of Poppy, but if you're playing like a mage mid without a dash anyway, I don't think we should care.
Will be a
ourselves.
mage.
Just slow ban
So
the
I don't need
the
bans
Aatrox.
then.
I would
don't
like
see
to
myself
ban.
needing a ban. Just
Do
two
they
top
not
lanes.
take damage if they go Aatrox? Like, do we need that?
No,
ban?
we should ban Aatrox. We should ban
Aatrox
I
ban.
think
Gwen is
Aatrox
needed.
Aatrox Gwen is probably best
Aatrox
ban.
Gwen, no? Is best ban.
We
And
just
if
ban
they have
Aatrox
Gwyn's
first.
draw,
Slow down. What do you want to say, Nima? You said you want to ban what?
Gwen.
You
We
want to ban
shouldn't get
Gwen?
Gwen here.
Yeah. I mean, the other option is we ban like Jax for Gragas, but I think if we take away Gwen, that's
is
fine with
good,
me.
man.
Gwen is top here.
Okay.
Does
I
he
mean, if
play
they have
Volibear,
Gwyn's
this
draw, we
guy?
get cooked.
Gwen Aatrox. Let's do it.
Does he play Volibear?
No. He has no Volibear games. His
You can
options
ban
into now
Gragas to...
are Gragas to take away your champ, which I don't think he'll have that much
That's
impact
not
on
gonna
with their comp, or he'll take Jax and Bessa if we ban Aatrox here,
Just ban
which I think we should ban
Aatrox.
Aatrox.
Yeah, ban Aatrox.
I think Aatrox first.
I think a mage in their comp doesn't really fit. Like Ryze Vlad here with Talia Xin is kind of shitty. They need a bruiser.
These bans are good.
Yeah, agreed. What do you think
Maybe
for
so
mid
not
here?
good into some.
I'm gonna take away Cho'Gath. Makes sense. Okay.
I'm probably gonna play Ari.
Ari, I
I'm
like
playing
that.
Rel, I think. They cannot go
Ari
wrong.
Rel.
So we're running into Alistar. I think the other option is if you want to blind the Alistar.
Up to you. I think Alistar is a really strong champ for both sides, and Rel's both strong for both sides. Just, I guess, if Rel is hard into
If I
Alistar,
go
maybe
Alistar,
is
they're
better.
gonna go Rakan, I think. How
Give me
do you feel
Ari.
about that? So it's either, in my mind, it's Rel versus... Okay, if you're going Ari, he could go Poppy, though. If I go Rel, he could go Poppy or Alistar. If I go Rakan, he goes Nautilus. I don't like Rakan against Talia. I think
don't
it's
like
Alistar
Rakan.
or Rel.
Up to you.
Like,
think
Alistar will
both
be
are
more
great.
tanky, right? I will be better at protecting you guys. With Rel, I'm more like engage.
I think your answer is the same. You can play.
I think they
I
counter
think
you more if you're on Rel.
I think
I think
Alistar is
Alistar is
better
easier.
because Talia Sin can be really annoying for Rel.
But
Yeah,
isn't
Alistar's
Poppy
one
so
combo in.
giga for them here?
I don't think we.
But I
care
guess it's
about
fucked
Poppy.
either way. Like, it doesn't matter which one I go.
I don't
Rel
really
is
care
really
about
good.
Poppy though. Like,
I like Ali more.
What do you
We
think,
don't
Tim?
Feeling Ali?
Ali or Rel, whichever.
I think Ali is good. I mean, we don't really want to go in. We have combo based game with Varus and Ari just playing slow in fights. We don't really need to. actually go in.
just slow.
The thing is, they can't play Poppy because they're playing Sinzao and Talia. Like, they need something to play off. Like, Poppy doesn't really provide things to play off.
In that sense, Alistar is good because I block a lot of
Hey, it's DCing.
like this, for example.
Okay.
I'm good against this.
Let's remember how they play the game. Yeah, we ran through it before the game started. What they want to do, where they want to go. They have a Cho'Gath, they have Feast. They probably want to group in just 4 Strakes.
Yeah, they
Their
are
engage is a hook into a fucking Talia combo, or a Cho'Gath Q into a Talia combo, or a Jindo into a Talia combo. So the first person walking up has to be Baus or Reckless. Just be careful getting caught by their combos. And remember where they're pathing. I think top is an island this game, but Baus, if you ever get good tempo towards mid, like when you're doing ganks towards mid, that's really helpful for Neme.
Yeah,
Probably
this is a
Code 6.
win. This is a win already. Like,
Think about Scion ult usage as well, if we can use it through lane. It's very unlikely they swap this game. Very unlikely.
Try to look for objectives to be there first, guys. Because if they
Alright,
have
let's
to
get it,
walk
chat.
into Ari
Game
Varus,
1.
you guys are really happy. And just look a lot at your carries on Ari and Varus.
Game 1.
Do not send it when they can't hit. Because
What I think of draft?
remember, we play slow. We
I
don't
mean,
really want to.
I think the draft is great. Alright, enjoy it. I think our draft is great. We got 5 champs that were OP at. No.
No.
Okay. Alright, good luck, boys. See you later.
Thank you.
thank you, coach.
Just play off charms and make.
Yeah.
It's an ID.
Well, we should be able to.
Nice
do
bot
one-
lane.
Like, I think we.
Fighting early?
After a few levels.
We need levels.
I think we
Are
have
you
big
fighting early or
comfort.
no?
Yeah.
From
I
level
have an
3, I
idea.
can fight. not
Big
before.
comfort
I
champs.
mean, we are going to poke them early and then get them low and then fight from level 3.
I'm gonna ward
I-
my lane, okay, for later.
Then I think we can afford to ward Raptors or Reds as 3, right?
Let's go. Let's go.
They
Let's
have
go.
really
Get me
strong
in.
level 1 with Cho standing there. Just saying.
Let's go. Let's go.
I
Let's
can-
go.
I
Get
can
me in.
face check with the
Get me
Q.
into the game.
I think Sun is low-key unkillable this game, unless the game goes mega long.
Are you going 80 bows or?
No, thank.
Okay.
Let's play Charm first target. Block
don't see anyone.
hooks. Let's fight
Yo,
this
boot it up!
ward.
We see. They're
Let's try
shooting
to
bubbles
ward.
too.
Come bows.
He started sweeper, so he has 1 more charge. probably not.
Okay, nice. Standard.
I just want to ward red.
You ward or I ward?
I don't got
I
game
ward.
sounds.
Listen.
They're coming.
I'm going to my Raptors, okay?
Yeah.
What I wanna do is probably Raptors into his blue. If I see him here. If not, I'll just do Raptors, my top side, and go back to bot, okay?
Warding his red.
I
Keep in
think
mind we
I
don't
should-
have Prio though.
This guy
Don't worry.
passes bot every game.
This is good that you don't have Prio, because I wanna gank bot after the invade. This is 99% warded by Talia. I'll try to dodge the ward.
Good comms, Velia.
I haven't killed yet, but I'm probably taking W.
I have a kill. I have a kill.
I have W. If they try anything. I'll let them hit me one if I can. Yeah. Push it wave this way. If he hooks here, I W Jin, so don't worry about it. It's 1v1 trade. He cannot hook without me Wing Jin.
Balsy's on his Scion. Balsy's
Let
on
me
his
know
Scion.
if they're like
Love to
moving
see it.
Sassy, okay? Because I'm just going for the invade here.
They will have slight mid push.
What is Velia doing
Yeah, I'm
that
fine.
red?
I can always escape.
He did Raptors into enemy blue?
Doesn't seem to be sassy at all.
Yeah.
Level 2.
I think they don't know.
Yeah, Chad, I told them to increase the game sounds. Raptors into enemy
Maybe
blue.
warding now.
But we can try to hold this.
I think it was already warded. 100%.
They don't seem to be coming for you from bot. You can kill the melee. Jin is warding now, I think. He's just warding. I don't think they know you.
Look at this wave earlier. Yeah?
I wanna come for a gank.
I will take E. I will take E.
I will
Velia getting the
camps,
camps, getting the camps,
Yeah,
getting the
yeah,
growths.
please.
What's your timing? Can you tell me?
I'm looking now, yeah. I'm looking now. I'm looking.
We did.
He flashed already and cleansed. No flash.
I can kill him.
Comms are-
I can kill him.
Just kill him. I'm playing for myself.
Comms are crazy delayed. What the fuck?
Nice.
Can't really ward anything for you, Velia.
All good. I'm just gonna reopen my bot side.
Lovely
Gotta be
patting,
there.
Velia.
Keep in
Lovely
mind,
patting,
we need to-
Velia. That's the first
I'll
blood
W
for the
and
boys. That's the first blood for the boys.
I'm opening there. When you can ward, just ward this, okay?
You see that
Yeah,
patting?
try.
You see that patting? We're losing our red buff.
Should be enough.
We're
But
losing our
Velia's
red
slowly
buff.
going home.
But
80%
Velia didn't
is
listen
still
to me. Bals?
Didn't invade me here. That's all good.
No, look,
We see him.
He's
he
here.
has to flash, no? Or no?
No.
No.
We're not collapsing. No. Just look to base.
She warded your top.
Oh,
She warded top side
Orange.
ramp.
We got
Is it
cancelled
a
by
good
Gnomes.
death?
This is warded.
That's fine, though.
Is it a good death or not?
We can just replay, no?
Zin boss
We're
Carl.
still good,
just
I would
base, I'll
say.
just
I'm
base,
betting.
I'll base.
I'm betting here to tower subside.
How much did he take from you? Only red?
Yeah, only red. I'm still ahead. I'm turbo ahead.
Okay.
I'll take my Raptors and move top. This is ward is really good. Waiting
We're
for Raptors and
basically
moving.
doing-
I'm gonna ward
No.
this just for mid ganks.
We should fight in 8
No,
seconds.
no
when
need.
we have the-
Actually, I'm matching him. I'm skipping my Raptors.
I need to base the
I don't
two,
wanna
yeah?
give him this because
Okay,
I
can
have
fight,
items.
I
He
can fight.
doesn't.
Talia will need to catch
Okay, the
wave.
comms are
fighting for
delayed. The
crab
comms are
balls.
delayed.
Classic.
The comms are delayed, chat. I don't have any of the comms. I don't have any of the feeds to go through. So we're just gonna mute them for now because they're just spoiling everything. Velia looking for the top crab, fighting onto Noodle, but I think Velia doesn't have red buff. They get the crab. Baus is collapsing. Cho'Gath can't move. Slow gonna come out from Baus. The E. Show me the E. Show me the E. Show me the E. No E. Gonna E over the wall. Is Velia. Flash from Nemesis. Charms the Cho'Gath. No flash. Baus needs to flash this wall maybe if they want to get the kill. Velia looking. Has he got the damage? W from the Sin. Ease forwards. Conqueror stacks. Neme gets the kill. Drops away from mid here. Gonna take the base and TP back. The Cho'Gath's gonna TP back in 10 seconds. And Velia loses the Krabby Patty. So double crab over to the Zinzao. He lost his red as well. But he gave bot lane a kill. And now both sides are winning. They're swapping into the Scion. That's kind of strange.
Okay, let's play on Drake then. Slowly.
That
slowly.
is
Don't push
kind
it.
of strange. Giant
think
spell
the
for the
We're waiting for
Cho'Gath.
Velia's timing and we're going Drake, right?
Yeah.
You don't
Baus
need
is
help top,
basing.
Baus, or how are you feeling?
No, I do not need help.
He do
Okay,
not
okay.
need help top. He's
Jin knows
Baus.
some, keep in mind.
And
He's-
he-
Oh my god, you stress me out, boy.
We're gonna hit bot tower and
You
Cho'Gath
stress
first,
me out.
And then we're ready for Drake.
You
when
stress
you're
me
ready.
out.
I'm 6
Yeah.
They
mid, by
gotta
the way.
track Nautilus
They
though,
just
so he doesn't
spotted me
base
here.
an open bot side. They could
Yeah,
still help.
Nautilus. He
No,
took
Nautilus still
back
top.
here, but he
Yeah.
could be resetting. No, he's
But
still here
that's
to clear.
good. That's good for us if he does.
The Zin
So the
can't
swap
really be top,
comes
so
out.
they cannot dive you no matter
Velia's a little bit down on
Uh,
camps, but it's not the end of the
we
world.
gotta get this
He's
place and
farming
then
up
we can go
big
Drake.
time. You love to
Okay,
see it.
yeah, go Drake now, yeah.
Right now?
I'm looking to just go Drake and ward.
Sorry. I
don't think we can
can
get this
throw a
big.
ward here, should I?
Yeah, it's a good ward.
Okay.
I'm doing the
aggro,
Drake.
okay, aggro.
I would prefer to have leash here.
Getting some
please.
plates.
Hard for
Getting
me.
Drake.
It a bit, Crony, just to make it faster.
ADC can leash.
We're up still 2 minutes, so I don't mind keeping the lanes like this for a bit, and then we can swap
Keep
later.
the lanes like this for a bit, sure.
Like at this point, we're kind of chilling, right? Or how's top going?
Zin is back on top side, okay? They can look to dive you now.
They're gonna kill top soon.
Not
Can I
enough
go?
on spot.
No.
It's too late. I think Zin is already top.
I think we should get this bot plate and go top now. Crony, what do you think?
We need to take the wave and just hope for the drops.
Like we do this wave and we go top.
Balsy, talk to me. How we
We're
doing?
missing a bit. Never mind. Ward here, maybe, Velia.
Good timing, I would say.
What?
We died top as well.
Okay.
I think I give this top scuttle.
You're gonna miss a wave if you, but we can do it, yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
Did I take the wave?
Is it a good?
You
Not
can,
my
yeah,
lane,
should,
not
yeah.
my problem.
You should, yeah.
Yeah, we can open mid with AD, I guess, and fix it later.
No, you can open
Not
top
my
mid,
lane,
then
not
just run
my
back to mid.
problem.
No.
Up to you.
You should open
No,
mid.
no,
You should
no,
open
No,
mid.
just open mid, we fix it later, I
go
would say.
mid, I go mid.
Okay.
Kill me on
Never
grabs.
mind.
Give me, we need to lane for 3 more waves to be level 6 on
Let's
bot
get
lane,
base.
and we're gonna be level 6 on support, so just wait for that, and it should be 3
Yeah.
grabs, yeah, with level 6 Alistar.
I need
Wanna-
need
100%
I need
deaths
one
on
cap for
Balsy
6.
is a good
I will
sign.
have it for the grabs.
If we're 6 on support, they cannot.
You wanna reswap here? Cause like I base open mid maybe, and you go top.
Yeah, maybe we do this wave mid and we go.
Very
I
good
think
sign.
we can go one more now.
No, because, yeah.
Or you want to lead this wave? What do you think?
Now
Lead this wave and
proxy
go top?
time, baby. Here we go.
Take this
Are
wave?
we gonna have wards for the?
No, but they want
Proxy
items.
time, baby.
They want either, just go.
I'm just
I'm
asking.
down to ping this and then hold the line, yeah, from mid.
I'm gonna take my level 6 top 2 waves, okay? Can Sid be top?
Yeah.
Can Sid be top? They have Tali ult as well.
Um,
Maybe this is scary.
Yeah, he can. Yeah.
Top.
I'm looking. I have 6.
I'm looking mid gank in Nemesis.
Okay.
I'm alive. I'm
You're
alive.
fine.
Give a flash.
Welcome.
gonna keep
Spoiler,
going.
the
We
Crowny
got
lives
flash
this.
here, guys. Bars no flash now.
Play.
Jin
All
ult.
around.
So we-
Remember Talia no
We can
flash
play,
now.
we can play. Yeah.
Is
I
there
will
one
push
or-
mid. I will push mid and
Bounce
go
Stop wave
drifting.
between 6 if we can get it.
5 seconds on the wave mid.
How much for your 6, Crony?
They're here. No, I got it.
We're starting
No.
it. I don't have a smite.
Going.
But I can't.
I need one more
cross.
CS and I have
How
6 and I can go fight.
Okay, can
One
you
more
work
CS?
now? I will get
The
it.
more
I'm looking to
TP
fight
with
now,
Joe.
guys.
TP.
We need
Look to fight.
one target, guys. We're a bit split.
I'm gonna go
One out.
Nautilus, kill the Nautilus.
Nautilus is going to
Seems,
be a target.
kill
I'm going to
Nautilus,
mute
kill
this
Nautilus.
because it's a spoiler. Mute this because it's a spoiler. Hook goes on to Baus. He's going to get rooted up. TP's coming in. Reckless comboed. On to the Alistar. Nautilus, no flash. Crowny's a little bit split to the left side. No flash as well. Neferiol's going to come out. The reset. Is it going to come for Velia? Yes, it is. Reset for Nemesis as well. Cho'Gath has the flash up. Show me some more damage. Show me some more kills. Neme with the charm. Combo goes in. Boom. 2 fatty kills and the grubs to Los Ratunis. Enemy team got 1.
I'm looking to invade his
Nautilus lost his flash. Cho'Gath still has flash up.
Then you can go mid.
We got the replay already. Instant replay.
I'm vulnerable for 1 minute.
Quicker than most major regions. TPs, you can see it. The pause. We're pausing. We're back to live. It was too quick the
Yeah, I'm
replay.
just
Too
moving top to
speedy.
bottom and help
Too
my team
speedy.
okay?
No fucking clue what's going
on.
Advantage mid, 50 seconds. I'm vulnerable for 1 minute until I have ult, then I'm fine.
I will go through mid, take my stacks, and I can go top side and put some wards for you.
Yeah, if it's... Does this guy base? Do we know? Like, did he base?
And we're back on a
He
replay.
should base, he should be base.
Or,
Okay, then I
nope,
push
we're
for
back on
the-
live. Now we're back on a replay. Hook hits
I
Bounce,
think
he
Zin
gets
should bot it,
CC'd,
okay?
but
On bot camp.
where's the damage from
Can follow this
the
right now,
Xin
Crowny.
Zhao Jin? They can't join the fight. The
But yeah,
4
we
men
got
is
top
together.
two
You love
with
to see it. The
TP,
Xin Zhao can never
kill
really
the-
dash in.
I feel like
And so we
maybe
get the
AD
first target for the
no, not
resets. Beautiful team fighting from the Los Ratunis. You love to see it.
I'm
Beautiful.
sweeping my ward.
I can reward.
Can you replace one
Someone
ward,
left the
like one
Discord.
ward?
Yeah. But right now he will see it. I have to wait for him to leave.
Pink, he's holding a pink. He's holding a pink.
Balsy
Okay.
is going to tank a death here.
30 my
Is
ult,
it a
I
good
wanna
one?
fight
We are
I
gonna
ult.
die bot here.
Can I come? Can I come? Can
They
I
have no
come?
play bot. I get away.
Oh, there's no wave right now.
Okay.
But if you wanna kill them on
I
cross,
was
I
just,
could follow.
I wanna like trunk him and look.
Take their wards.
I'm not
There's a lot of wards here.
My goat! That's my top laner right there.
Zin is clearing bot to top.
Can I share top with you? 3 stacks and go base? That's okay?
Sure.
There's Drake in 1
I'm
minute.
basing after this wave.
Sure.
That's
I
my
thought you
top
mean this,
laner right
you could
there. Super
Go
worth.
up on top, I go bot.
Look the CS diff in top. Look the
But I'm
look
the
the
one with
CS diff
TP
in
and
top.
you're not. Then you
But you're
just beat Drake.
huh?
But I'll
Yeah, you
get
should.
I'll get there. Like I'm Sion.
I think I should be top. Are you sure? Okay.
Yes, just let me top. Better.
If they keep their duo top though and Drake is free, should we go top?
Zin
on
bot
turn
scuttle
or
probably.
No. We should just put Silent top and let him play alone because they can't play in team.
Bal
I guess
says
we have
he
the
will
grubs,
get
or we
to
have
Drake in
grubs on
time.
one,
1 minute on
so
Drake. He
it's
will
okay
get
to
there.
trade side, I would say.
This Talia is weak.
Forty
guys.
five.
She needs
Guys,
to base.
they're late. I think we should kind of be playing fast. Like their bot lane is still here. We should be.
I will do mid to bot. Canceling Jin here. here is good, boss, if you can, of course, without dying.
Just try
But
not
if you
to
can
die.
cancel, it's good.
Zinni tear down, Zinni stop. They might be giving this completely this side.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking we should maybe be ready to defend.
Troy is missing here as well.
Baus?
Why
Why are we zooming in? Why are we zooming
I
in?
should be fine to do this alone. There's
He's
no one
fine. He's fine alone, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
cancelled the
trying for the
Jhin!
ward.
That's my top laner. Tempo fucking legend.
One more wave for sure.
I got the bot
We have bot wave. I think I go back for mid wave now.
We do one more mid.
Since they're here with duo, they're gonna fight this. So we need you both.
I'm gonna oracle that way. Go on,
I'm on my way, says Baus.
Yeah.
Who says that? The champion says that. I'm on my way.
Enemy support, no flash. For 1 minute.
Just don't die, don't die.
I'm gonna control ward.
I'm doing mid fire. Wait. I'm doing mid
We
fire.
can play first target.
Can we fight? Can you walk
Yeah, I don't wanna give this ward.
3 seconds, Charm. We should just kill the
No,
now.
that's Cassidy. Baus could ult down the river here. Charm's not going to connect. Talia's going to TP in. Baus sitting in the bush, contesting this pink ward is Ver. Velia jumps in, a little bit risky. Hook's not going to connect. Cho'Gath W is going to Q's going to come out. Flash combo from Reki. Boom! There's Bausy with the no double knockup, but it's a Varus ult, so we're going to get a double root. 1, 2 is the kills. Neme gets the reset onto the Xin Zhao. It's fucking cinema levels of fighting.
No, nothing.
It's cinema levels of fighting.
Oh, no. Splash now.
Velia is sighing like the game is lost. Can he shut up? Can he shut up?
Yeah,
They had mid
What the
prior and
fuck?
then they fought anyway.
Stop with the replays!
I think she walked here.
How's
And now
it?
she walked
How's
up, I
it?
think.
Trust me. How's it? How's it?
This is the
What are
first
they playing
Baus
for
Sion
now?
game in like
Team or where are you
3
going?
months.
I go bot, I guess, yeah.
Okay. I do mid into bot then.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna clear bot to top here and I'll be back on bot, okay, in 1 minute.
Okay. We wait for you.
There is not.
With this vision, we can just hit towers. I feel
Is
like.
XQC
Only
playing
clever Charlie
Jhin?
would
What do you mean is
like
XQC
literally
playing
the only
Jhin?
thing
What are you on
they
about?
can
Sin should be on his bot camps.
Let's
They
see
have
right
all
now.
the TP up, okay? I think.
Nautilus top side right now, so they can look top on you, Bob. That's it.
Okay.
He's trying mid. There's no one.
Okay,
top
but
on
guys,
this one.
I have a hard time killing Cho. They have a hard time killing Sion. I'm not sure if
The
going
thing is,
bot
I
will
can
also just
rotate on cannon and hit. You know, we just need to be together. Like I'm so freaking.
Oh, you mean on the
now.
picture?
Yeah, but we don't have the
I didn't see the picture yet.
Do you think it's a better alternative to put a vision top side and you TP behind them, team?
Yeah,
Can't we just
maybe.
rotate into the Sion and just hit tower with fire?
Because you have TP up, so I could go top side with Nafiri, and then but you have camp spot side. Okay, we're not.
No, it's only one camp. No. I'm down to open wherever.
But they have full vision already, and I only have one
Oh
more.
yeah, he does look like OME guy.
We retake
A little bit. It's just the hair though.
I would prefer playing top, maybe. Yeah.
Okay, let's go this wave and we just go top, okay? I have
We
one
have TP
oracle,
of
you
team,
have the
so be
other.
ready to TP, I think.
If we're top on this wave, it's cannon.
Look,
Sin is bot side. Okay, I'm
Same
going.
bot.
I will kill the bot
This guy is
wave,
Inter, by the way.
and then they have no wave.
Enter. Hey.
Enter. Where?
Talia can move, guys.
Has flash,
Has
okay, has
flash.
flash.
This guy has flash.
He failed it.
Talia can be there.
I'm running behind Talia top, okay? If she's on the
Yeah.
tower, someone is portaling here. It's Cho'Gath, They're swapping lanes. I'm basically going bot.
Flash
Come on,
into the
let's
wall.
go.
Dead.
He's alone.
Together, yeah.
Moving top. Bro, the way we're playing this game is so fast-paced. Now
I
Nemesis
think
move
we
to
should
mid.
tower. Maybe you
It's
should
like a
shift to mid,
flowing
team.
river. Nemesis
Yeah,
move to
bottom
mid.
Someone's
He's getting a plate or what?
There will
Mid with Sion, maybe?
I can do that.
What do you think?
No, there is no reason TP. Take care bot. They're on you.
It's
Okay,
fine.
just
We
bot.
don't
Yeah, we don't need to.
the
Drop that
rest.
wave, I think.
Neme
So,
fighting up against
Talia
Senkox.
ulted me.
Dodges the W. Crazy
Not
movement.
no flash.
Good job, not no flash.
Dashes out.
Just play bot tier 1 now.
A bit scared of the
Alive.
Xin Zhao here.
But just so you know, in
Charm.
teamfights I'm gonna play really slow, okay? Cho'Gath
Dash.
can't push me.
If
Out.
you wanna do something to this guy,
I'm coming with
support
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
Nemesi.
Not lose no flash though.
Behind
He's free kill.
themselves.
He
I'll
has
take mid
We're
wave.
coming.
troll items. This not is fucking free kill.
Chase.
I charmed him. I'm not charmed.
No flash.
No flash on him. No hook as well.
How are we gonna engage on them?
Gotta play slow.
Charm him too.
Slowly.
What about this guy?
They're fighting, by the way.
Yeah, we can fight slow.
I'm willing to
away.
flash her.
How are we gonna engage on them?
TP.
Yeah.
Cho'Gath can TP.
I think
She
I
flashed.
missed.
She flashed.
flashed,
No, I
no?
think she flashed, no? Not this no.
Nemesis charm flash. Flash away from the Talia. Baus. Is he gonna TP in? He said he was. Crowny pops a barrier. Nautilus hooks the wall. Crowny's getting rooted. He needs to flash out here, but he doesn't have it, so he's probably gonna die. It's 1-for-1. Cho'Gath TP'd in. Reckless is gonna die. Nemesis doesn't get knocked up, but he gets pulled by Talia. Killed. Oh, we're throwing a bit the game
I
here.
mean, yeah, you could actually, yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Herald is next objective. Sorry. this
No,
play was my
Cho
bad.
is recalling this bush, but yeah,
That was
whatever.
not clear.
Probably
What
could
it
have.
is, Talia flash, something else.
Okay.
You farm camps, right? And we play Herald, or?
We need to get feats, guys.
Talia no flash.
Yeah.
You have this.
They have. They're here, no? They took this. But no.
Guys, like, I need to reset badly, so I'm gonna reset
TPs
here.
gets the bot
And I
wave.
can
Baus is
maybe
strong.
how we
So I
push
can clear the
Caedrel.
bot at top.
You want me to open with
I
you?
need Baus in these
I would
fights.
like to
Take the
play
tower.
I need him.
I think this can be a tower for. Never mind, Travis.
I think if Baus TPs
Can I enter here? I
behind
don't
now,
My opinion, we have
they're all
tempo
dead.
right now. Play it here. Go, go, go!
No flash, no flash.
I don't
no
reach,
flash.
I think.
If
I
you
won't
can.
reach.
Gotta clear bot at top now.
I can mid along. So let's do.
But he didn't TP. He wanted to get top wave. And Crowny
Talia will have
also
a-
lost his flash. Everyone was losing their sums here.
I wanna just control the autocan area for a bit to get flowers, maybe.
Okay, but we need to play both sides, yeah? Project, guys.
Yeah.
I'm a bit scared of that
He
Cho'Gath
checked the
being
herald.
unkillable.
We are not playing this.
He's
one,
in
we're
try, I
playing
think,
next
the Sin, okay? Are we fighting this?
No, we're playing.
If,
next
if
one,
they
one
started,
on
yes, but we're not starting it because Drake is up soon.
Drake is up soon, that is a fact.
I'm just using my time to farm.
Getting
I
some
can
flowers.
see if I bleed, I kinda want to level.
Talia, no flash.
Go
Be
get
able to
missing
get
from
it.
bot right now.
I'm chilling.
Could be hovering mid.
Not losing this brush, flashless.
You wanna go in here? Talia, stop. She has ult
I
down.
really want to, yeah.
We can, yeah.
Cho'Gath
Baus
here.
is level 12,
Okay.
getting bot
I'm
wave.
flashing out. No.
So someone's gonna flash out here. I mean, Baus is pushing bot. Reckless combos in. We're kind of like contesting the Herald, but we're not contesting the Herald. Crowny ults, gonna slow them down a bit here. Nema gets hooked. Nema is one shot. Sion is ulting in. Velia gets knocked. Talia no flash. Gets hit by Baus. Reckless combos in. Hooked. No real finishing off here. Baus! Oh, nice Crowny snipe. Baus gets one. There's Velia. W's. Gets the ult reset. Goes over to Cho'Gath Q. Cho'Gath has the eat. Is he going to kill Velia? No, he's not. Reki gets the kill. Baus! Flash slow onto the Jhin. Q! Misses. But, nothing more. Nothing more.
Tip it top. Yeah.
Let's do the Drake fast in base.
Drake fast in base.
There's still Herald on the map, so I think we're just basing go top side now. You have 0 camps. as
Yeah,
well.
also attack on his top side, so yeah, I'm down to do that.
Can I take this tower?
TP top by
I
Nimbus.
think you can do the wave, but
Misses.
I'm not sure about tower. I'm
The
basing.
wave for sure, yeah.
Maybe you can.
Basing.
And
Or is
is-
Baus? Is he dead? No, he's fine.
I'm not gonna risk. I will go mid, okay?
Chat, if
We'll
I
play
mute the
with my
comms,
ult
there's
and
just
Q,
no
guys.
sound.
Even
It
if
just
somebody
sounds so
dies,
weird.
Like, as long as I get my spells off, we'll win, yeah? Okay?
Yeah.
They are first on the map, keep in mind.
Are
We are late from Drake.
Like slow?
Slow,
or-
slow. Just let me call my spells.
I will do
Stand
this
in front
vision
of
now.
ult.
I'm with you.
Cho'Gath has TP now still? Or? He TP'd on the bot
Yeah,
side
he
before,
has-
so he should have
he
now.
has.
He walked.
Probably.
He has TP.
They're here.
Are we fighting this slowly?
I'm scared of the Cho'Gath TP. Like, I'm
I
down
say
for
when
this
you
fight
check
here.
in the
Like,
game,
stop.
about-
I can
yeah,
stop.
just,
okay. Maybe after mid-wave, you move with Vars and we take a 4v4 up here, or 3v4. Or you want to
Talk
fight
to me.
3v3? Jhin should be on mid. We can just fight 3v3 maybe.
I can't change the
I'm
order
not sure
of
if Zin is
casters.
even around. Maybe he's on bot camps.
I can't queue.
He has no
Yeah.
flash.
I can look to ult then.
Oh my god, that failed.
What is fighting?
I'm
You're
ulting.
chasing?
Okay, Reckless headbutts to Talia away. She has flash in 5 seconds. Neme ults into the wall. Ults again, maybe. Ults from Velia. Charm goes wide from the flash. Flash hook onto Reckless. Does Velia get the kill in the reset? No, he doesn't. He pops the W. Jhin ult's coming in. Velia's gonna die here, I think. Yeah, he is. Kill over to the Xin Zhao. Varus ult comes out. Xin Zhao's forced to use the ult back. Herald is up. Baus is pushing bot really hard. But nothing will come of this other than a death on Velia. Will Baus die 1v1? Looks like he's fine. Enemy team's getting the Herald.
That's not it.
Anyway.
What about
What
defending
about
mid
top
top tier
tower?
1?
That's the
Yeah.
problem. If I go there,
Can we
I
just
could
hit
die.
mid T1? Can we hit mid T1? Maybe?
They want the
Baus
Jhin
goes
ult,
top,
not
I
his
go
flash,
mid.
Talia flash.
I'm ready to fight mid. 10 seconds mode.
I don't have ult here. All you for
Our
mid.
gold
Remember,
lead
they
is
have
Baus.
TPs, yeah, and Talia
Our
ult.
gold lead is Baus. It's not a
He's really
one game
low.
at all.
I would brute force this tower maybe.
I would brute force this.
I'm a boss
They don't have
Caedrel.
Nautilus ult or Talia flash or Nautilus
Look at
flash.
this guy. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I go more? Or?
Hit tower.
Ulting mid.
Tier 1 is low. Nemesis dashes forwards. Charm connects. Insta-kill there from Neme with the Charm. Reckless pops the combo. In comes the ult from Baus. Is he going to drift it? No, he's going to take the wave. Now, does he get hooked? Yes, he does. Charm. Does it come out? I didn't see it there. Maybe it missed. Not sure. There it is onto Cho'Gath. Charm into Sion Q. Boom. Into Varus ult. Into everything. And it's not dying. It died. Cho'Gath is down. Ult from Velia. Is that too deep? No, it's not. Crowny got an auto attack in. Charm flash from Nemesis was a bit int, but we'll allow it. And then Baus gets comboed. Looks like he's out, maybe. Xin Zhao gets one, but does he die for it? Does he die for it? The Baus special passive. Boom. Dead. Okay, good.
Sorry, spells are
Alright.
missing a little bit.
We're good.
Hey.
Hey! Hey! Oh my god, bro! What is this? Like fucking. Why is there 27 kills? What the fuck?
Just go mid. Just go mid, guys. We don't need to ignore us. Can go mid and fight them.
What are they doing? What are they just fist fighting everyone?
Yeah,
Just
I
go
have
mid
ult
and see
again.
what happens.
I think we can literally just.
Z no flash, Talia no flash. What else? Nautilus no flash. Just fucking.
Why are
go.
we diving them on the tier 2?
I'll push up
Well,
bot.
Nautilus warding right now, no? Or base.
No flash on him
not
if
right
he's
now.
here. If you find him, no flash.
2 pings there.
No flash, no flash. I'm behind you. Look at him, guys.
I can charm again, 3 seconds.
Yeah, he's dead.
He can't queue out right now. He could.
Let's go attack on.
Chat, I'm sorry. The ads are
I'm gonna
fucked.
study solo, okay?
They
I
ran
can do it
during
alone.
draft. The
Just
ads
you
are
know, I wanna
fisted. I apologize. I'll
I
try and fix them after the game.
behind.
I was
You guys
not
just do
thinking
waves
about it
and
at
I'll
all.
come.
Talia missing.
Don't fight. Just do waves and I'll
Remember
come.
Talia ult.
I'm doing mission.
Oh, you took red.
You wanna let's do this?
Talia here.
I'm just basing for lucidity.
This is in bot.
Maybe just hit that account, speed it up. So we can do whatever.
No, I don't want to base after. I don't want to base after, you know. I will just stay on the map or buy pink and stay. I don't want to base again, so I need to go mid.
Our base after Octagon, I guess you farm camps, right? And then
So
you
we
base.
charm the Cho'Gath.
I don't need to base.
Then we get a lot of damage onto him.
We can give the mid over.
And Cho'Gath dies to a Crowny auto. And then Velia E's over the one, ults onto Nautilus into their tier 3.
Okay, boss, get ready.
They herald
What
mid.
do we do now? I wanna pick it up after.
They herald mid. I don't know why there's so much shit going on the screen, but they herald mid. Mid tier 1 dies. They're heralding mid tier 2. It's mid tier 2 doesn't die, just a crash. They're gonna collapse on Baus. I'm not sure what happened to the map state, but Baus is getting collapsed on and dying. Does he die though? I feel like Baus the kind of guy to just ult the fuck out of there. Oh, he ulted into the Jhin.
Jhin is 1 HP. Do you wanna take a 45 here, guys?
Ulted into the Jhin. Is gonna die, I think. He is gonna die. He's cooked. No point using flash. Sucks. Jhin is low. Baus doesn't have a shutdown. He's 2.5k gold up. He's a tanky motherfucker. No cleanse on Jhin. The Varus is really strong. It looks like we're collapsing on them or what? Are we collapsing on them? Their bases are gonna go off though. Nautilus is standing there though. No flash. That's a free kill. Oh, it's our soul. Eat the Drake. I'm marking, okay? I will mark this Cho'Gath. They're TPing mid with Cho'Gath. We're gonna rush the Drake.
I can fight.
I'm around, I can fight.
That should be Soul, no? Hextech Soul? Is that GG? I think that's GG, right? Hextech Soul. Unlosable. Reckless headbutts the Cho'Gath away. W is gonna connect. Root is not gonna connect. Talia is looking for a combo. Reckless knocks up the Cho'Gath and pops the ult. Velia misses the Q. Q comes out from Crowny. Nemesis on the side. Charm gets flashed from the Jhin. Velia goes deep. Pops the W already. Nemesis is gonna go past the Cho'Gath and try and get the reset. He gets eaten by the Cho'Gath. Velia's trying to do a little bit of damage in the back line. And then the front to back's not working. Reckless is going down as well. Velia's gonna get one, but he's gonna die. It's a 4v5 and we got Soul. Is Velia out?
Yeah, like what about this guy?
Thumbs up. Baus has ult in 5 seconds. And I know for a fact he's gonna go in. Is he gonna go in?
Taking their golems. He's going for his golems.
Blue, yeah.
Doesn't go in.
There's wolves and blue, and then we go tier 2s, I would say. I go on team side, you go top, I guess.
Nash
I don't know why we're perma
I
fighting
really wanna clear my
4v5.
bot
It's
side
criminal.
and just get ready for Nash. By the way, guys, I'm on a
It
field,
is
so I can
criminal.
always solo the Nash, you know, as long as we have good vision.
Okay, game
They're
1.
not,
We got some really OP champs.
Yeah,
So I guess we will win.
Make sure we are peeling
Game
me,
2.
yeah? Because I can't.
We
Just
won't
play
have these
slow, yeah,
OP
press target,
champs.
I think. We can't go for backline, it's too hard.
It's used, but they're also useless with no flashes now, so it's irrelevant. Like they're not threats.
Sorry, Jhin and Talia flash, no?
So it's a best of 5. It's a best of 5.
Be careful.
Oh god.
I can't really set up
Best of
anything.
5 fearless.
I just get pushed
They're
out.
getting
Yeah.
out bot.
I need one more camp, okay? I'll play the game.
We saw
I'm just
Slave
flashing
out
into
here.
this, and I'll pink it. This
I'll
is
just switch
scary.
But it's
Like,
Zin,
we
it's
really have to
tanky.
take this area. I need help.
Who's tanky?
Zin.
I'm
Can we
just
take this?
we won't be tanky. Just...
Baron's in 15. Our damage for
Can we
Nash
take this
is
into
not the
deep wards?
best,
Don't need
but
to
our
oracle
champs
something,
are in
or-
general are just pretty OP.
Maybe this one is warded. I don't know. This is scary fishing, no? I don't think we should go this way.
We're just
I'm gonna control
moving
ward the
south,
Nash, I'm
so
gonna
fine.
control
How is
ward.
Crowny?
Jump
Half
here.
HP.
I will sweep.
Just let me push me deep and we fish for crowns, okay? It's very simple. Like
They have another pink deep
Draki,
here.
I think you should base for new vision, okay? Right now.
Yeah, I see it.
but we can also stay and catch, no? Because like.
No,
look
let
at
him
us.
base. Let him
Stay
base.
and catch.
But no, I think we should fight. Like, how can enemy enter? Like, go, look,
Yeah.
enter. Yeah? Just
I'm
go.
not-
4 seconds, my spells.
They're tipping
They're
us.
tipping on mid
Look
wave.
at the P, look at the P. Look at
Knock up onto the Nautilus. Hook's gonna connect on Reckless. TPing on mid. Where's the engage? Sion ulting. Nautilus has flash. Maybe this is a bit too deep. Not too sure. Baus can tank for a while though, and the Talia wall's kind of zoning them away. Charm. Baus flashes out. Knocked up. Cho'Gath is not dying. Nemesis on the side. Charms him. Boom. Big damage. Sterex procced.
Yeah, I'm out. Like, I'm backing.
No kills. No kills. Wait, Nemesis is dead.
This area? No, we don't go here.
Yeah, too deep. It has to be like this line. Last one.
And I need help with vision. I can't do it alone.
Yeah, I'll be with you. I'll just find out.
Nemesis dead.
They know you.
They're checking. I'm just fucking with them. I have nothing to do.
Go,
go, go!
Yeah, he's done.
You're 2v5, guys.
Yeah.
Velia was trying to solo Drake. In comes the Xin Zhao. Walks in. Does he die? He dies to the bleed. Velia, is he playing it? It's 2v5 on this side of the map. Velia Qs. Qs again. Hextech Soul. Procking. Jumps away.
Wait. Take the Nash. I'm gonna take this.
Okay.
Don't think the Nash.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that?
Wait, we're on the Nash.
But we need to kill them, no? Like, it's not gonna flash feast or what? Or you
I have an angle on Cho'Gath here, team.
At least I can zone.
We were doing Drake.
I'm on vision, but yeah, I can come.
We're on the Nash. Cho'Gath has flash ult. Cho'Gath has flash ult.
There's Talia behind him as well.
Cho'Gath has flash ult.
Careful, this is
Cho'Gath has flash ult. Baus, don't die. Just zone away the Cho'Gath. Finish the Nash. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright, free Baron. Hook connects on Neme, but he has ult up, right? Can ult away. Nice. Baus is playing with them. Unkillable. And Talia will die here, I think.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Beautiful. Oof, this is a messy game, chat. This is a messy game. Why the fuck is there 37 kills?
Ult in 5. Go.
37 kills, really?
No, I don't have ult. I don't have W.
I can die.
If you wanna go.
Yeah, just.
Go.
37 kills, why?
No flash on Cho'Gath. I got Cho'Gath. No flash on Cho'Gath.
Guys, there's no way.
I guess it's fine.
He missed
Wrong
it.
person.
I don't know if we am.
He ate me.
I don't know what's going on. This
I
game.
don't think we am. I don't.
Please
I
block.
can take one. I can take
I can
got
hear
you, last
Discord
one. Thank you.
notifications, so I'm guessing...
10 seconds, Talia. I have 0 mana here, okay?
I
One
don't
spell
think
mana. Mid tower, maybe? Mid, and go base.
I portaled out.
There is Elder 1 minute.
Elder in 1 minute, let's get the Elder.
Here. We have time.
Let's just base and get the Elder.
They're ulting with Talia. Don't leave me, don't leave me. Or Baus, okay.
We get the mid inhib, Neme portaled away. Talia ult comes in. Baus. W's to take the portal. W's to take the portal and doesn't die. Alright, let's not lose the Elder. Let's not lose the Elder. Let's not lose the Elder. Okay, deal? Deal, chat? Let's not lose the Elder.
Top. Spell check from last fight.
Don't let him steal it.
I think, for sure.
I don't want no fucking...
Maybe
How is
not
Baus
as well,
5k gold up?
Ultimate flash. There's no flash for this, I
What
think.
if you just solo it Valia while we siege? Is that not the best?
I
How is
can
Baus
for
5k
sure.
gold up?
I do it fast. I do it fast. They need to defend top of it. Okay, they're dropping top of it. We just need to wait.
Do not fight, do not fight.
Okay.
Come on bot, come like we can legit just fuck them here.
Guys, we end the game here. Like,
Start ending. Just start ending with dance.
Like
Yeah,
Elder
we're
is
going
not
to
even up yet. We are
honestly,
just
don't let him
threatening
recall as well. We end
We
the
are
game.
threatening end.
He's
yeah.
level 17. Cho'Gath's level 13.
Look, they're gonna collapse with the
Go on the
We're
Nautilus.
ending the game
They're
bot.
leaving
We're
him,
ending the
they're
game
leaving him,
bot.
they're leaving
Love
him.
it.
Go on the Nautilus.
Love
There's
it.
no flash.
just stay with
I
me,
can't
bro.
reach. It's all you for now.
I'm a bit.
I'm around now.
I will tank everything. Don't be scared.
We're ending the game bot, but Talia zoning us away. Now we're chasing them away from the Elder Drake. No point in flipping an Elder if you can just fight. Nice combo. Down goes the Nautilus. Reset. Big Scion Q. GG. That's GG. Crown is on the side.
I'm trying to
That's
get
GG.
fuel. Okay.
That's GG. I don't know why there is almost 50 kills or some shit, but you know what?
Sorry for this bot fight here. This was kind of a throw.
We'll allow
you're
it.
such
I
a
zoned out display.
45 kills.
Joking.
45 kills. Alright, what I'm gonna do, chat, if I'm mute, I'm gonna talk draft with
This
the
is
homies,
what it
okay?
is.
I'll talk draft with the homies. I'll BRB.
I love how like nobody's dying.
free ban anyway, so we ban Jace.
Yeah.
You leave Gragas open with secured, yeah?
They ban
Hoppy. That's
Poppy.
for Vi, no?
Yeah.
Let's say we ban
It's also
Rumble
for
Pantheon and they first pick Vi, we get nothing,
for-
right?
Are we going Maokai then? Or no?
Let's ban Rumble first, I think, right? That
I
has
go
to be
Rumble
the-
ban.
That has to be the play. If they go Vi for, but I don't think we care, do we? We can play Maokai into it. They don't
I
have
ban
to
Rumble?
Vi.
We should ban Pantheon
Yeah.
now then, no?
Ban Pantheon first then. But
What is your ban between Rumble and what?
I mean, it's no between anything. If Rumble's out, and they
We should
first
ban
pick Vi,
Rumble.
and it's a weak champ, and Poppy's out, we can play.
We're banning
Maokai
Pantheon
first.
100%, but Rumble we
we
can
should
actually
just-
play
we
against,
should
so we
ban
should just get
Rumble.
info. I think this is fine. We can ban Rumble now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now jungle
So-
pool is like Vi, Maokai, all of this stuff.
Yeah.
We're okay against Vi, right? No Poppy?
Yeah.
Bro, of course, you just go Viego. Or even Volibear in jungle. Easy.
Rumble ban.
Okay.
Yeah, let's ban Rumble. I still kind of like the Galio champ.
But it,
But don't force it, I
see,
think. Just
that's
look
the
for it later.
first-
Yeah.
yeah, they first. Just pick Quirky.
Okay.
Let's take the Vi. There's no Poppy. Or? We have a flex Vi here.
I
Without
they will
Poppy in
play
the game.
Maokai or
It's
Ivor.
insane.
Yeah,
Or
we're happy
Maokai,
with
guys,
that.
they will go Maokai, MF. Just saying.
Yeah. So we need engage, or I think we go Corki first for sure. Yeah. Happy?
Yeah,
Don't lock it in, but we go Corki into MF. You like that? Or do you prefer
Yes, yes,
Darius?
Need a
yes.
neutral
No,
pick
no,
against
go
lock
Quirky.
Gragas.
I think we should pick Vi.
Yeah, I mean it's either
Or do you guys
MF
think Vi is a shit champ now?
I don't think it's a
Sure,
good champ.
worse.
I would
know
just
how
slam
bad-
Viego into Vi, and if you heavily support with Vin.
But we
But
cannot
I
pick
don't
it.
mind.
We need to pick something here.
Yes,
Gragas,
I don't
Gragas.
mind playing it.
I mean,
We
Boss
should pick.
said he can pick
Maokai or
Gragas
Gragas,
if
I
we
don't
need
know.
if we
Okay,
need
so
neutral pick. We
Gragas
can
then I
pick
guess,
Gragas.
and give them the Vi. And you play Viego on 3.
I like that.
Or, what do you think, boss?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
It's going to pick mid or support and probably mid.
They might play like Yorick here or something.
I mean, they could do Vi Rakan. It's not the best.
Gragas is a flex, it's fine.
They could do
Bomba.
Maokai. They might do Maokai Corki.
I
go Jarvan.
They don't really have much.
Don't go and get support.
Do I go Jarvan?
They might pick like
You could,
Oriana
You
here.
could,
Or
yeah,
Victor.
you could.
They
you
pick
could.
I think it's really
mobile
good in
mage,
MF,
it's fucking hard, yeah. It goes so hard.
I mean, Jarvan is good for us. Sure.
Hmm.
But maybe we don't need to pick it now. No? Just keep it.
Let's
Just
see.
keep it in mind.
I mean,
It
I
should
think
be
it's-
jungle on
it's
3
a
no matter
strong
what.
pick though. It's a strong pick if we will lose it otherwise. It's not like they're gonna ban mids, you
Yeah.
know. I don't think there's any Aatrox.
We can just pick it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it into Aatrox though. Are you fine?
I bet it's
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah,
into
but
those
because
two.
you play for the carries, you don't play for the Aatrox. Like you're playing to.
There's something else like that is OP right now in the jungle.
That's it. if you
That
actually
draft
don't-
was a train
Just
wreck.
Trundle, Ivern.
Hmm.
Not Randall into them, no.
What do you guys think?
Thoughts?
Jarvan is
You
good.
can leave me for 4 if you need someone.
I feel like
No. You should be-
we're not saying what we want to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
And
go
then when we
Jarvan,
don't
let's go
say it,
Jarvan.
we're
Who's
like
picking
last
on 4?
second.
Mid or support?
I think we should pick.
I
Sub
can
on
pick,
4, right?
but shouldn't we ban like a setup for them? They want Oriana. Maybe they want
Mhm.
Ral, or
And
We
you
should
guys
ban
can listen, I
immobile
guess.
mid, no? We should ban.
I'm thinking maybe Yon ban is
Let's get
good.
the only backline.
Ral
What do you
ban,
think,
no?
Neme?
Thoughts?
I mean, if I'm picking on
They
4, I'm
have
taking the
Rumble
Rel,
with
so you don't need to ban
misfortune.
Rel. If I'm picking 4, I'm picking Rel.
I think
Don't ban Rel.
I think Yon I'm ban muted is in
Do
draft.
I ban Ori or Yon? Ori
I
or
think
Yon?
Yon is too much AD for them.
Or do I ban Ori?
Just ban
Ori.
Yon, ban Yon, ban Yon.
Ori.
Okay, we can ban
But-
both, no?
But Ori is okay. We can ban that.
You know, I don't think Ori's that bad. Like they have like.
I don't
us-
see
Against Jarvan?
Yon.
Like she can play backline. Yeah, but she can play back. Like she doesn't need to.
Maybe my
step
mic
up,
sucks.
you know?
I don't get it.
We can ban
Okay,
both.
I
well,
think
we
we're
get
last picking
another. I feel like
support
Oriana ban is
with what they're
completely
banning.
useless.
I will just take whatever is OP on 4.
Another
Another mid
mid
ban?
blind. And then I think the same thing happened
But
again
they
here.
go-
We need
they
to
go Yon.
we need to ban another mid, but
Aren't they like very AD heavy? Yeah.
if you think so, then we get another mid ban, right? Is there any other mids
Silas?
that you see?
I don't know. I
Yeah, ban
think,
Silas.
I want to
time's
play
just
it
running out.
maybe. That's the thing. Akali
Well,
would
we
be
have
better
0
than.
seconds
I
left,
have
right?
0 time.
We need
I have
be-
to ban.
Yeah, we need
It's
to be.
okay. It's okay.
I'm not opening ban again. It's bad omen from Nord
Yeah.
series.
I mean, you
Just
we
gotta be
banned
faster
my
next
champ
time.
now. Yeah, I know.
If you go that, he goes Silas and. He goes Yon, sorry.
I go.
So we
Syndra
take
ban.
Rel.
He goes
Rel,
Sup here,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we say we got Rel, no?
Rel's
right.
best. Having more
Yeah,
discipline in
yeah,
draft.
for
What do you
sure.
want to
His
do?
champ pool, he will
Stream
go
it. I'm
Rakan
saying it.
100%.
That's totally fine. Epic.
Yeah.
Oh, we have really good engage. I think anything fits the comp now, to be honest. I think mage is quite nice, to be honest.
Yeah,
I think
because
we're gonna play Victor.
I think we are gonna get
If
this
I can
cooked
play
this
mobile
game.
champion to last one.
I think
you
our
can
draft
pick,
is
like,
just
Wave or
fried.
something.
Honestly, I like a Kali for us. I think.
Like Sard has been
Against
sold.
Maokai, it's a bit.
Tools.
Here we go, Victor. 1000%, yeah.
Yeah, that was my second ban option.
You can also go AD, no? Like Ragus is full AP or something.
Not really.
No? Okay.
Could go an AD
What
champion if you
what
want
about
them.
Quay?
What about Mel into Maokai maybe? Or not?
No.
Bit of a bait in
No, not
Rakan.
Galio. I think.
I
not
mean, I
Galio.
like Akali, I guess.
Yeah, Jordan.
But we're gonna have to skirmish, like such as life.
You are doing the draft, but how do you guys think draft goes? Do you think the players just all full mute and the coach does everything?
I like Akali too. They just dive in, that's it.
Of course, the players will say their opinions. Most teams, the players do the draft past the ban phase most of the time.
I think when someone's winning on one side of the map, don't feel forced to do something on the other side. Make sure we.
I think this game is really hard to play. I mean, the good thing we have is Jarvan, Akali, Rel will dive on MF and kill her, and Victor, and they'll kill him. But we have double AP solo lane into Aatrox. And top matchup sucks. I think we just...
In fact, we need to be on flanks, guys. The Maokai ult and Victor kind of face roll team comp. We need
Hopefully we're all good.
Try to find where jungle starts, but also remember they kind of stack. So if you
Maybe
don't
it's
see
all
anyone
good.
on mid or top or something, they might be stacking.
What about your draft meeting? Well, we had a draft meeting, we had a conclusion, and then we had the exact thing happen right in front of us where we could have done the thing that we had a meeting about, and then we pivoted last second because of like one person saying something, right? And then the whole draft just changes. So everything's just like, all the structure is kind of gone, sadly.
Once we take the ult, I think it's just a free fight if you don't waste ours. Literally, really free.
Alright, good luck. Yeah, boss, the MF. Okay, I'll tell you.
But I think it's another game where we
I think
can
it's all
snap
good
us up.
though. Maybe we're just
Well,
better.
okay, see.
I don't like this draft though. I feel like there was 3 champs we were gonna pick 1, 2, 3, which would have been fucking broken. Wait, the audio's gone. Hello?
Not Glenn's bot. Like, I think we
Okay,
can
it's better.
prepare, put something up.
But it's okay. We have those champs.
I
for
would
next
love
game.
to invade Maokai somewhere, but where do I have prio? I don't have a prio at all, right? Maybe
What?
bot?
Mid, you want grab just to survive lane?
What we have prime?
No, I don't have mid prio, right? It's not possible.
No.
It's range into melee. Yeah.
Top is lava.
What we have prime? Like, we should win fights at least. 2-3.
Can we go with my flag to ward level 1?
Okay.
Here.
Yeah, careful.
I think there
How
might
many of
be
them?
I'm a
more.
bit worried this
Can't
game.
go.
I'm a bit worried. But if Neme gets ahead,
Rakan.
I trust the game will be won.
Sweep, not sweep.
I don't reach.
Should I board? Or is he gonna swap? Please? He can swap in time, no?
Also, Sex Master
Yeah, I think
Corki is really
the
good.
ward is good. I'm going for a ward, okay? I'm gonna.
No, actually, I wanna keep my word. I wanna
ward.
Okay, you ward. I want base, I'm just betting to bot. What Malcolm
Oh
can
my
try
god,
to
I
do
forgot
if
to
he's
run the
great
ads.
enough is just level 1 by
Oh
Raptors.
my
'cause
god.
they cannot outsmite and...
What spell do you start?
E probably, but I will see. Yeah,
Okay.
like if I can hold.
So if I can hit my W, maybe we
Yeah,
just take a trade.
I was too busy yapping.
I can stand here.
Alright.
Yeah, it would be nice, yeah.
I don't really like this position so much.
Maybe
though.
we're okay. We have Balsam and
coming.
Fes Gragas.
Okay, let's play in the middle then.
We see him.
Here.
Q start and MF. Maybe if I can hit W on her, I just go. Rakan has Q, so
Yeah,
it's really useless.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready. We're trading bots to win the trade.
Grasp Victor.
Yeah, that's good. 10 seconds, I can do it again.
Bot trade.
No barrier AD. Just dodge Rakan Qs now, I think. 3 seconds. Let's Q again.
Yeah.
I will W on MF here, maybe. No, she just Q to get that one.
This is fine.
Bit too far.
I'm ready for whatever.
I might Q flash here, okay?
We could like dive them early, you know? Or
Might keep
Maokai-
it, yeah.
Maokai on his red.
Wait, Maokai is pushing top or bots, sorry.
To top.
The red
He
we can
can-
dive them, yeah?
He can have a level 3 gank now.
Should be fine.
Well, we have bot push and bot is winning. I don't know if top
Maybe on the
matchup's
cannon
good.
wave, huh? On bot, maybe. If it's good.
There's no barrier, but they still have.
I think it's
actually
terrible.
Market could be here, no? Like,
No, he's betting the top.
Okay. Yeah, but like maybe like.
I mean, yeah. it's
Looks
really
like
hard.
he's chilling
I
though.
think
He just
really
needs.
top games.
He just needs his first item. I think he needs Lost Chapter, and then he's probably chilling. And I presume the matchup is Gragas just clears the
Okay,
way.
I'll just full clear. Marsh will be
Maybe-
explode.
maybe it's
Look
cooked.
at bot wave, yeah, it will like be in the
Can I
middle
fight?
eventually.
Yeah. I will come in 15 seconds on bot.
Okay, no flash top.
We are fighting, okay, Villa?
Yeah, that's okay.
Be good. We can just dive them, okay?
Come back and TP.
I
Yeah,
think we
I'm
should dive them on the wave coming. We just dive them. When we can flash, we're fell on the map. He has flat, but we can still dive.
Okay, we're calling a dive. I see it.
I can just W the wave.
I'm chunking this guy.
Nice.
I
chunk.
tried to get him in the dash.
Oh.
That's all good. Can you crash? Yeah, I want to dive.
I don't really
It's whatever.
I'm
Maybe
also-
we can just win with hands. Maybe we're better
you need
players.
To, like, I will get chunked if I go.
I can look to start.
Play for enough. Play for
Victor
enough.
bot hover. I doubt he's gonna fully rotate bot, but maybe.
That's
Yeah,
bad,
I'm
Because
that's
they're
bad,
diving.
that's bad. That's bad.
Oh
Victor can be
god,
here.
we're all gonna die here.
There's a
They
slow
double flash
rotator
though.
though.
Okay.
Victor's
what are
still
we
collapsing
doing?
on you guys. You guys are so low. What to be there?
Yeah, I can't do anything.
We're all dead.
Well, doesn't matter what we pick if we do that.
Okay,
They're trying to give kill to
Sums.
Victor.
Good fine. There are no sums. We can regank.
I think top to bot again. We can have a Drake timer.
Well, we're cooked.
How is mid situation now? Like really bad or?
Yeah, he's gonna get evil really fast. It's just one very good. It's blue.
I'm
It's
B.
fine.
Victor also flashed. Just you know.
Okay.
Actually, I need this wave. Well, you can cover for dive.
Maokai is not there. 1-1, yeah, sure, yeah, okay.
We're
I have
diving
Q5,
bot when
I
they're
have Q5.
crossing jungle through
We
mid.
don't have
Mid has
damage unless
push.
he goes.
We have no flash rel. We have no reliable
Down
CC.
here. Tipping mid.
Yeah, he's out.
I'm B. Thank you, you saved me.
No problem.
Marcus here.
Malcolm is there, no base. He needs to look to base now.
He has a slight shot on mid right now. He's gonna look to base TP mid soon. Right now, probably.
Marcus is dead, I guess.
Can
Oh, he's
try
out.
to- I think we're out. Yeah, there was.
Okay.
Like,
Malcolm is still bot. No items, I'm coming bot.
come, Velia, we can play this.
I'm looking to cover, yeah. I'm
know.
sprinting.
I might be dead.
You can sounds, maybe try to
And now we're all depressed. Now we're all depressed.
Victor here.
No, just the Drake now, I think, after camps.
Can do from mid, maybe, yeah.
Is the game where we swap?
No, we should. I want this Drake or we're cooked. The Drake from this.
You can try to start it soon.
I think we overforced so hard on that bot play.
So when you
Got
get
the Drake.
6, maybe we can look to Jarvan ult mid. I don't know what other play we have this game. I don't think bot or top are gankable.
They have a control ward on the Drake.
I will hard push when you do it.
I'm killing it now. Midwave is frozen, but I'm willing to give a bit to secure Drake.
Malcolm is crouching.
You're
What do we do?
close.
Do we
We're
give?
gonna fight.
I have a
Phantom
bot
bot lane, I'm a Kali, I can
I'm
fight.
pushing.
I cannot ultimate this. I have E
I'll
in
try to
10,
go
by
on
the
him
way.
then.
You need to go on
In 7.
I'll try to go on him.
Keep
Victor,
it,
no
keep it.
flash.
To be free,
Yeah.
Oh, we get a Drake, not bad.
Perfect. I need to
Victor,
clear
maybe base.
bot top. Maokai has top himself, okay? And he raptors too. So he can try
I'll
to stay
take a
bot
Drake,
after
bro.
the
I'll
raptors.
take anything at this point.
And he's getting
Just
6.
push and swap, okay?
I'll take a
soon.
fucking Drake. I don't know what the cameraman's doing. I guess he just
Yeah,
wants to
okay.
look at top.
We're gonna swap here, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, boss is dead.
Boss, I'm roaming top. If
Or
you
is he?
survive, I can
Face
kill
rush,
him with
baby.
a
Very
silver
low
ward.
health. He has R. He has no
Silver
ward.
No ward. This could work. He has flash.
Yes,
Does
flash.
he have flash, Velja?
Yeah.
I think we need to stay because they cancel my base.
We're staying bot boss.
Beautiful,
Just go
Nimit.
mid boss,
Okay,
okay?
I can go
From
mid.
mid bots.
Don't show already.
I'm afraid Malcolm can dive bot with the 6, but I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think
Just
he's
don't
6
show.
yet.
Just
Yeah.
don't show. Just
Beautiful, Nime.
Yeah.
Nime carries
Does
these.
this guy have TP? Should I stay?
He does not have.
I should have stayed. Damn it.
Sorry.
Fine.
Sorry.
Okay, wants to take a
We
grab.
get grabs, right? What if we...
I'm gonna fight him. I mean,
This
I'm
needs to
gonna,
be a
I'm gonna fight him.
generational
I'm
Nemesis
gonna fight him.
carry.
I'm gonna fight him.
Okay, I'll be first,
I can get
maybe.
you soon.
What?
Aatrox ulted, by the way, so no ult Aatrox.
MF no ult, okay?
Let's you can move now.
Rakan here. Rakan can cross, guys. I cannot
Okay,
follow.
yeah, I think one are out, no?
One and out. Yeah.
We're fighting. Aatrox there a bit
I
faster
cannot
than
follow.
me.
Rakan can cross. Be careful,
Can
he's
you get
level
out?
5.
I can flash out.
You need to get the fuck out.
No,
wouldn't
his
see him,
Nemesis
it's
dead.
crossed. You wouldn't see
I'm
him.
gonna run. Okay, we got one. It's okay.
Good.
My God, what is
That was
going
a
on?
bit too fast. It's all good.
What is going on?
You got
Poor
top
Crowny
here.
is
No,
0-2-0.
it's fine. No, stay. You're there.
Poor Crowny.
Chill.
Ult in 60. Victor, we don't have exact flash time. I should be up in about 1 minute, I would say.
You wanna look on time mid? You don't have
Maybe.
anything, I guess.
For Charm,
Actually-
probably not for kill.
Is it poor Crowny? He did call the bot dive, but I do respect the
Yes,
call.
I
We
think
have
you-
a Q evolve.
I like aggression, but that aggression needs to be
I'm just
tamed.
trying to
There's
think
no
of anything.
W right now. Okay.
We're chilling, we're
I can
chilling.
swap
Q
with
evolve.
bot. MF no ult. She might have BT.
I can see Nemesis flash ulting MF and one-shotting her. I can see Baus and Velia one-shotting Victor. The only thing that really scares me in this draft is Aatrox. So if Aatrox is ahead, that's when I'll start shitting myself.
250.
But if you contextualize the picks, Gragas,
you
Jarvan,
ult.
Rela, Kali,
think
I
I'll
guess
have
we can
flash
one-shot
up
the
on
MF
If you
Victor if
can,
we're good.
keep her, keep
I
her,
can
keep
put
her.
6
flash
items
up
if they have
already, I
GA
think.
Zonyas,
Flash
it's
on my
pretty
flash, I
hard.
think.
If we flank them, we win.
But Aatrox is the one I care about. If Aatrox gets a massive
ping this,
lead,
but
then
the
I'm
next
fucking
series.
scared.
We can
Because he just
defend-
goes like
fake
Merc
defend,
trades
like-
more and just starts
Seems
Seems like
murdering
Malco is back
everyone.
on bot side, okay? His ult is up really... maybe it's up already, okay?
Come here,
Like
man.
15 seconds.
Like, I want to defend
We
this
don't
pick.
win a 3v3, I think.
I can go.
I mean, but they don't have enough ult. We should
There's
fight.
no TP. I can
I'm
commit right now.
coming if they're fighting.
We're fighting,
We're
we're fighting.
Fight.
Beautiful calls,
MF1
Crowny.
Is that
No,
Ignite?
no sums. No,
I
he's
got
alive,
that.
he's alive.
Boom! There's Bousy on the shutdown.
Oh, bomb.
Can you tip it top of Akali, or is it bad? Or
No,
you go
there's
top
no
from
way.
base, I
There's
go
no way.
mid?
There's
Okay.
no way.
Who's
No
in
wave,
bottom?
no wave, no wave.
Can someone
Okay,
come
go
bottom?
top, I go mid, bot, no? Okay, that's fine.
No, I'm
Akali
going
bot.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
fine, this is fine. Just, yeah, this is okay.
Drake 140, make sure to
Boom!
fight him.
Bousy.
Misfortune
No
is sums here.
Yeah.
Bousy's gonna
okay.
carry this game.
I will catch a few waves mid and base, okay? MF is the target now.
Yeah? Did Rakan use something?
He
No.
didn't
Maybe
use a
Ignite?
wave either because he proxied
He should have.
on that TP. It's beautiful. Wait, can you kill him? No, you can't. I
I will
guess. right.
base after
I need this match. I wanna have it for the Drake. and
Baus
then
is
I'm
doing
really
great.
strong.
Good job,
My
Baus.
jump is open to their comp.
Pressure me.
At least the comms are
And
fixed
this
at least.
One
That's quite
bot.
nice.
I have TP Victor Sums. Victor's
Play
position.
side this game, guys. Victor spend OP and MF
Will you
no
have
sounds.
Trinity?
We need
No,
to wait
no,
my ult,
no.
okay? My ult is 10 seconds after Jake is up. We need to stall this and wait ult. Very important.
Aatrox has TP advantage over me,
Maybe we give
I will
space,
connect to you
okay?
bot soon, okay? Not right now.
but
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna like.
There's
Malco
not-
was just on top side.
It's not likely he's using it.
MF no flash, MF no flash.
Malcolm
Maybe.
is just here.
Maybe I think you skip crack.
They're swapping the lanes.
No, I
Because
need
we're
for
in
item. I need for item.
Okay,
I need for item.
they might have controlled them, okay?
Okay, so MF
Fine.
no flash.
Yeah, just say.
They should have
Baus.
AD mid here.
Look at
Looks
Markai.
fine.
It's gonna
Baus
hover the
proxying.
Victor.
Love to see it.
Or
Taking a
counter.
base. You're 1v1 on top, Baus.
I'll dump some wards and I combo I think from base. I'm gonna match. with
Nice,
base.
Bousy.
Okay.
I'm base incoming now.
As long as we kill MF, I think we win.
Look at this top.
Oh, yeah?
I really wanna dive him top. I think I go dive top, guys.
I got him. I got
If
him.
they're good, I think they can.
Boom!
Okay,
Bousy!
okay. I'm base incoming bot.
We
I'm fine.
Oh,
They shouldn't
damn!
go on top side, okay?
Oh, that's why we want to the Gragas! That's why we want to the
Keep Drake,
Gragas!
keep Drake.
They won't start it on spawn. They don't know where it's real, by the way. They're not starting this.
They have full setup and we're getting top for free. We don't have
We're
to
really
search.
Look, they're not starting it. It's all good. We can still try to fight.
Just down.
What about
just down.
Let me know. What about Aatrox TP?
Has.
He will TP top. He will
He
TP
should
top.
tip it top here.
Let's see.
Yeah, he's dipping top.
They have no vision.
What if we wait for Baus?
We
then?
go slowly. We go slowly.
Yeah, slow fight.
I'm
That's
walking to
45.
Drake. I'm walking
Yeah,
to Drake.
dance 45.
Nice, good
Just wait for
comms.
boss.
I'm looking. I'm ulting this guy and I'm EQing out. Look at this guy.
Out now.
Oh,
Good
perfect.
ulting.
Perfect.
Really good. Really
They
good.
wasted
Good job.
tools.
Play slow.
I'm
Good
taking
job,
this.
Velia.
I'm taking this route.
No,
I'm ready,
start
Drake.
Drake. Start Drake, Velia.
Yeah.
MF is the one without flash.
We're losing a top wave.
Look.
So I only want to go on her.
In 5.
Look at my position.
In 4. In 3.
They're top. We should just like.
And we get the Drake.
Oh, good.
Beautiful. Nice, and we're out. Good
Someone
Drake
needs to
control.
Maybe
I like
maybe-
Crowny. I feel like Crowny, you know,
No, I
he's
don't
the one
think
that's
so.
suffering the most this game. He's
Take him in now,
0-2.
okay?
He
I'm not
fucked,
playing.
that fucked up. He got dove. But he's still
MF and Maokai
talking the
know
most, you know?
as well.
He's
Yeah.
still
They're
giving
all
ideas.
probably
We do
my
this, good shit, good that, good... Bro, you can't shut that guy down. He keeps the vibes, he keeps the comms, he keeps the energy.
I'm just firing with
Sex Masta, bro.
There's
Sex
Herald in
Masta.
2 minutes.
Hard for me to connect to bot right now.
Yeah, I'm down to fight. I want to fight. What is
One
MF flash timer? Sorry.
He's still
Do
down.
we have it? It's
Same
like
as
15.
mine, I think.
Nice,
Or
Nemo.
14.
Nice, clean.
Okay.
Is the
Clean,
trade
Nemo,
fast or
clean.
them or not? Equal?
Huh?
Is the
For
trade
them?
equal? Yeah.
Yeah,
Are
it's
you-
kind of equal.
Are you care? What, Neme?
Yeah, I think we should.
Maokai shot on bot.
Play fast top, Vela.
We can
Yeah,
try.
Flashing
We can
top.
try.
Hex flashing behind, okay?
Probably
Hex flashing
fine,
behind.
Play top.
Oh.
Victor
Maybe
can
Victor
TP,
kills
yeah?
TP.
Maybe this is
Yeah,
trouble.
No.
I have TP too. He's no ult, he's TPing now. I'm committing bot, I'm not TPing.
Fuck, I should have stayed.
It's
Victor
Victor.
TP top.
Sorry,
There's no
I
ult.
thought you would flash the other way.
Victor
Yeah,
no
I
ult.
should have.
Balsi's got big
to go
pressure,
first.
bro. He's 1k gold up
Still
again.
Flash TP
Give me-
and I lost nothing.
Yeah.
We don't have
Do
damage
we
to
swap
choose that guy, right?
lanes or not?
No, I'm just taking wave and leaving.
Our Drake
Yeah, but
control
like,
is good.
I'm gonna be against Aatrox.
This
Do you wanna
early
swap or
stage
not?
of the game, I think our draft really
I
falls
don't
off late
need to.
game. But at least right now we're doing good things
I
with
don't
it.
know.
We can kill Victor with Gragas ult, I guess, in German. We're
But
gonna play
I'm
top
going
side.
back to base, so I can open anywhere.
Are we gonna
Up to you.
contest this?
Like the
How?
MF,
We'll
Victor
do that?
can't live the
Yes.
dive now, but they will
We
be
got
able to
double
live
fast.
later
I'm
probably.
taking a base now. I have more.
And Aatrox is behind, which is
So I'm opening top here, yeah?
Yeah.
which is
I'm opening
really
top side.
important. Good job, Baus.
The way you play the
Hey.
fight is perfect, Vela. We have to play like that, yeah?
I'll
Yeah.
clear this.
Like,
One second.
play with them.
In and out.
Aatrox is pretty strong. Sandra's guy.
I'm basing quick.
He has no flash to Aatrox. Do you want to make a play on him or should I stay top
I don't know
side?
how Baus's
I
Gragas
don't know if he has
scales, you know.
damages too. I think we need 3.
Does he scale into a fucking
So maybe
demon?
play on Victor.
I mean,
I don't know.
for now we
They're
play
trying
top,
to
yeah.
take top tier 1.
These
I'm
2
down to
kills
do
on
it,
Victor
so-
will
MF
come
is
back to
hovering
bite
for
us
this play,
later.
We cannot.
It accelerates him, right?
Kinda. We need a good flank, yeah? Like, don't lose the game over a Herald fight.
They can always get rid
What
of
if you
my
fish
flag.
mid? What if you fish mid on the way?
can flash on her.
Can you stop?
I can take her flash. I can take her flash.
I think
Okay,
you
you
kill
go, you
her.
go.
For it.
You kill her, you kill her, you kill her.
Maybe still can?
Aatrox there. Fuck, I forgot.
I can go down, I can go down. Go back, go back. I'm out.
All good. This
Aatrox
guy's
no
no.
flash, okay? I'm
Big
out,
kill!
Yeah,
Don't
Bro,
worry.
this is
It's
the
carry.
dive.
Okay,
This is
okay,
the
okay.
dive we need.
Get out, Granny.
No, it's
all
all
good.
good.
So we play for this, yeah?
Yeah.
Any mid wave,
They
just
cannot stop
punish
the
them.
Herald.
Victor not TP. Victor not TP. Good job.
Victor no TP. I'm hitting bot for free.
I'm not freaking.
I think we're happy
think
to
I
do
might
pick
hit
the
with
Herald,
you
no?
here.
I'm taking their camps and
I
we got the
agree, I
kill.
agree,
They got the
I agree.
tower. Yeah.
Baus is weak side
Try to get this
fucking
in
William
hand.
right now and he's playing it
The
great.
first tower so we can get feet this game, please.
You were trying.
You can do
Yeah,
the rest
I'm-
yourself, no?
I'm really ahead after this play. I'm like 2 levels up.
I got it,
One guy have
boss.
ulti.
Yeah,
Should I
yes.
Your boss, they could be going to you. They're probably on Herald, but they could be like playing on you. You know?
I will make the
Okay,
defensive
I wanna
play
clear
top,
my
I
bot
think.
side. I will be
I'm
there
gonna cover
60
you.
seconds before the Drake.
Think,
I'm
they have
I'm not
everything
online.
right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be
Baus,
behind
your
you in
weak
case
side,
someone-
yeah? Just chill.
MF no flash for the Drake.
I'm not
In
no
that
flash,
bush.
He's freaking on every layer.
I'm behind you, but I don't want to fight, okay? I just defensive play.
Okay.
See what's
Granny,
up,
I
the
think
scene
you
and
just
a
need to
ward
play.
He doesn't
really,
use
really
E.
safe,
Good
okay?
job,
You can
Baus. Good
flash.
weak side play. Good stuff.
Akali and Gragas can like do the work.
If you're clearing top waves on weak side, it's insane already. Good job.
I got bot
They
again.
can't punish me.
I will not
I
do more top,
would
that's
like
it.
blue, but if you need it.
Give the blue to
No
Neme.
flash
Give
on
the
the
blue
screen
to
is
Neme.
working here.
Akali needs that blue buff.
Do you get this wave? But the next one I would like to play Maokai is on wolves, okay?
I'm
So
basing
come
after
on,
this and we play. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Rakan top side with
Victor
me
might
for
be
Drake in
leaving.
1 minute.
Aatrox might be top.
Okay, okay.
Alex, they might be swapping.
Yep, yep.
Care top fight. No one's bot wave.
Like they're top setter now for some reason.
I'm just waiting
They're
10 gold for
crossing
control ward.
We're gonna try to get next wave and then I'll be
They
on
get
Drake.
this wave most likely, but it's whatever.
I'm taking bot portal.
Victor's still open here.
Look at mid lane right now. He's scared. Like MF is mega scared.
Yeah, yeah. Look
So-
at
Maokai
Maokai.
dropping
Look at
top.
Maokai.
Yeah, they're trade.
Should I cover top? I think I should cover top now.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, you can.
Rakan is following me though. I am
I'm
not
ready
gonna
to
go much.
TP, just saying.
I have to go back here. They're looking a bit.
I'm gonna drop a deep control
Victor
ward
is
here.
shifting for this play. Do we feel good
Yeah.
to fight here, guys?
Yeah,
This ward is really insane. We just wait. Just wait.
Victor is mid this wave. Careful. Victor is mid.
We'll
Take
hold
one
it,
wave
okay,
first.
guys?
Let Baus
Guys,
take a wave.
We need to be a bit closer, maybe.
Yeah, they
MF
saw
has
me.
almost 0 mana, by the way.
MF is
We need to circle the MF. go around like
here. Maybe just
like
take tier 1 and
sharks.
trade and then play after.
No, tier 1 is not gone. No, no, no. Tier 1 is not gone.
Okay, okay.
I'm
But,
ready to TP.
Look at boss. Look at the TP behind, but they're on the roof.
Yeah, I'm going here.
Oh, you're going already? Okay, MF no flash.
Misfortune no flash. Misfortune no
We
flash.
need to kind of get them
Everything
MF.
I can go first.
Look at me.
They saw him. They saw him. Look at MF no flash. They're gonna peel. They're gonna peel.
Victor has
Pulse!
Victor no flash. Victor no flash.
Nice,
Got
MF
them
dead.
We're winning. We're winning.
I'm out.
Ah, Nemesis is out!
I'm coming.
Is he out though? There's a Maokai.
Play slow.
No, Maokai got the shutdown at least.
I'm on the Victor.
We're so deep, we're so deep, we're so deep, we're so deep. He missed the Q! No, Velia! Oh my
Someone
god.
help this guy.
Yeah, I'm trying.
The Drake is fucking pulled
We're
though.
so low.
Oh my god, he got Rakan, it's a shit fest!
I missplit.
We're just stuck.
Maybe back, maybe back. I don't think we can, no?
No,
They have jungle, they have jungle.
Rakan and Victor no flashes. They're in low, by the way, not. They're in
No, no,
low.
because Mark is full HP. They're not.
Ah, okay, okay.
Lower TP is just saying.
Oh my god, we could have won the game there, but we're all just going so crazy.
I'm gonna check if he's
Are you
doing it
doing
or
it?
not. He's doing it.
You
yes.
have
Like,
a
we
flash?
just need to
Victor
chill,
has
we
it,
just need
I
to
don't
chill.
have
Look at my TP. Look at my TP.
We might give. Does he have flash?
Victor no flash.
We need.
don't
No,
know.
no, Mark.
I'm coming. I'm almost there.
Probably
I
need
just
go.
win, I guess.
Malco in the W.
Oh, Balsi.
We're killing
I'm
back.
one shotting Akali. Misfortune that.
Oh, can we get
Volley,
some kills
nice.
here?
It's winning. It's winning.
I'm going around.
Double
flash.
flash.
Okay, I thought he
Oh,
flashed
Balsi, that
earlier.
combo drove me a bit crazy there, stressing me out.
Malco is bot side.
I feel like if we
Maybe
just
they
layer a
wanna- I
little
wanna
bit
take
better, they will
I'm not going more, okay?
they will all get one shot if we just layer a little bit better.
There's a Rakan behind the team. I'm coming to
Ezreal,
the
whatever. They have no flashes now. We are playing Altica now, yeah?
Yeah, I'm taking their
I'm coming
top
to the
camps.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Okay, so. They used Maokai flash.
You just get out,
Aatrox
get out, get out,
flash,
get out. Oh my
Victor
god.
flash, everything, yes.
Man, the Akali is fucking them up.
Yeah.
We're fucking
I have
Imperial
flash next
now,
time.
I think.
Misfortune has flash now.
Yeah.
That team fight was really good. I just misplayed.
That team
Just
fight-
playing like that.
MF is not the target anymore.
I
Victor
did the
now with
open
no
ball
flash.
here.
Okay?
I think they can zero flashes, guys. Literally.
I think that we
flash
should just
only,
kill
no?
Victor there, no?
Yeah, but fuck MF. She's useless. Just
Yeah, yeah,
kill
yeah, yeah.
Victor. He's
Oh,
useless.
maybe we're just going way too deep.
We don't have to play fast, no?
I think Velia here should just
But I
EQ
was
over
thinking,
onto the
Let's try
Aatrox
it.
and just kill the Maokai, take the Drake. But he's trying to solo kill Victor and he misses his Q. But if he hits that Q, it's
I'll be
one.
behind the bot team.
Oh,
I would just do real buff.
it's not the cleanest dive. I feel like also Bao's TPing a little bit too early. Like
I'm
we
gonna
want to
help
TP
just
behind,
out.
but let
If
them
you play
walk up.
before, like
We don't
the
have to
flash,
TP straight away. Let the fight
Don't
happen.
need to play fast.
Let's get a big bomba flank.
Yeah.
Don't just have to TP.
I need one a bit more time.
Yeah, I mean, I want to give.
Yeah, I need this. It's kind of important.
I'm down
Yeah.
here, but I feel like they should be here as well.
They should be.
I'll try to put one more word for you.
No one is opening top, guys. Care.
They're kind of dead.
Is this
then.
a one
Good
shot?
comms,
No,
Baus.
no. They have
You need to base crowning?
No, I do not.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
our
I
comp is
I
still a
can
bit
look
stronger
heal
right
them.
now.
Look, no flash.
The Victor items are not good enough to live and he's no
Look at MF,
flash.
Look at MF on me.
I'm fighting. I'm looking for this guy.
Deep, but
No.
they tip it behind.
Keep me
Yeah.
behind.
One
I'm
dead.
on my way.
Should be fine. Should be
We're not
fine.
going more? Okay, okay.
Yeah,
sorry.
look at Aatrox. Can you go?
Oh, it's just turning into a complete fist fight.
I'm around
Yes,
the
the MF.
Guys, what is happening? Fight here, fight there, fight here, fight there, going in there, going in here, going in there, going in here. What the fuck? This is dank as
Doesn't
hell.
look good. I think go back, guys. Go back.
Oh, Baus
That's
got
enough,
one.
that's enough.
Bro, we are sending it on them.
20 seconds mark. You see?
My bad.
Yeah, I see it.
What the frick?
No, it did great.
What did they do? Every ult?
Mako ult, Rakan ult,
MF
MF ult. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, then we go,
Victor
we
and
go
Aatrox,
after
like,
that.
yeah.
Can go.
I love it how Nemesis is using the Zeka skin.
You don't, yeah, but they don't either, no? Like, and Marcus don't even.
They
do
have
it.
zero ults and no flashes. Like,
if you want to, we can turn. If you don't feel confident about doing it, no?
we got the mid wave, so it's all good.
But
It's
I
looking
feel
good.
like it's. I feel like it's good. I don't know.
We have perfect vision.
Okay.
It's gonna double.
I believe they're gonna open here because
I don't
Mako
think
has
fight,
no
don't
camps
fight,
soon.
don't fight.
Yeah.
It's 9k. I think it's
It's
good.
gonna be annoying.
I think it's fine.
5k.
We should finish and run, in my
Finish
opinion.
and
we
run
should get
now,
out now.
out.
Okay.
Outie, outie.
Out.
Nice.
I'm farming my camps. 2 minutes Drake, okay? I wanna farm camps.
The good news is we're playing our
You wanna
draft
be
the way we're
bombers?
supposed to play it, at least I guess. We have to just full send it and hope we can
Yeah,
kill them
someone
before
should
they
up,
get the
push
5
up.
items.
Somebody
Fight
check.
everything.
They have everything.
That's the good
Stand
news.
here, maybe?
No fucking fear.
I think I'm fine.
They can overstay for bot play, maybe.
They might
Low
go for
chance.
this, you know? Can we play on
Yeah,
mid?
But I'm so
I wanna
impressed
go
by
for next
Baus.
wave.
I'm so impressed.
Be on mid.
I thought top matchup would be pretty tricky, but
some
he's
other guy
managed to
right now.
proxy his way into fights
I mean, there's
first.
some in chat, right?
The
Okay,
only one
okay.
that can be up against me is Aatrox, and he doesn't have
I
TP.
think they have
So
everything. mean,
Next
like,
Drake is
I
free.
don't know.
If we
Like
just
I-
don't fight.
He's really
have
having a
all
good
wards on
game. I
bot
think
side
he
right now.
misplayed the second half of the Dragon fight and TP too early on the first part. But
Everything here is warded.
he's level 15.
I wanna stay bot for top lane, Victor. Okay, I think Maokai will farm top camps.
I thought he would go
I'm
Lich
looking
Bane on Gragas, isn't
We
it
need to
buffed?
do blue lane. There's too many wards here.
I'm taking the
Unless you wanna
wards.
Just take them.
But they're gonna hover, you know, they have MF, but like wait until she shows.
All good.
Okay?
And Jarvan is really safe in my opinion.
Oh my god, then the reckless
I'm ready to
sipping
TP
sound.
now.
But Baus, don't insta-TP, yeah? Let them come, let them come in. Drake's in 50, we don't have to TP now. You can even shift down, you're good, walk in.
Also pressure MF on mid.
Rakan has 3 wards.
I'll take this wave.
I don't wanna get poked by Maokai.
I'm on mid right now. I think I can.
Mouse,
take
are you
this
winning
wave.
side, yeah?
We said
No,
we're
not
in,
in
no?
the Aatrox, but I have
Okay.
the advantage, so you start the
Okay,
fight
so
now
you're
with
OP in
the-
fight, not on side, okay.
It should be
Yeah,
free
yeah.
if Atrox is top.
Baus
okay?
is getting
Just
close to
Victor
level
missing a bit
16.
bot.
But
Maybe he's
Crowny
moving
State,
right
does he
now,
have a
okay?
plan or
TP,
something?
that's Victor probably.
It's
Okay,
Victor.
so
Atrox is
TP's
moving.
in.
I
There's
think,
no
so we're
Zonias
gonna
yet,
go to
still
mid
good
together, I'm
fights,
gonna
still
play
good
flank.
fights, still can really good fight.
I think they have sums, yes.
They have all sums. Yeah, let's assume they have all sums.
We need to try to go on Victor here. I feel like he's the.
I can pair my vision with the
Look
flag.
at him. Look at him and me.
Slowly.
They're going to go
Rakan
bot.
is bot side.
Oh my god, the cameraman is all over the place.
They're two
Cameraman,
bot
don't
bush.
make me dizzy.
I'm overstepping for the mid wave.
Should I do bot wave? Thoughts?
Yeah,
You can.
should,
You're on the
should,
flank
you
anyway.
should. You should.
I'm gonna proc this. Wait.
Careful.
Careful now.
Just go for bot. Don't go into river, okay? Let them
That
start.
Maokai is full damage.
Yeah.
No tankiness.
Yeah, I like if they start. Mouse can be alone on mid, no?
Yes.
Bot wave secured.
These guys.
Good
I
patience.
would say from here.
Yeah, look at Victor.
Slow.
He's gonna step forward. Look at him. Look, Victor. They're going to me. Victor dead. Victor.
Victor flashed in, Victor flashed in.
Oh,
Where did Velia go?
Victor no flash, okay?
yeah, very slow.
Victor no flash.
They're very slow. This is not good, I think.
Not looking good. Mark,
I don't have my ult.
Wanna go get bot tower, Nemesis? I can still fight.
They're gonna gun you.
I think I
I'm
just
flashed.
Just slow play
I
it.
don't-
Victor and flash.
I don't know if we can. I mean,
think we just
What have you
gave
got
it.
for me, Baus? What have you got
if
for
I
me?
go in.
My bad.
A bit of damage.
I can't
Just
play
beat me,
the
play
quick.
with me, you know?
Yeah. I'll try next time. Yeah.
That's okay.
Careful, guys. Drake is already gone. Nothing.
Baus,
to
you have a
die
big
for
shutdown. Get out.
Yeah.
I think boss is fine.
Lovely. Oof. What happened there in the fight?
Hit first target. You don't need to go deep.
What about quick Baron play?
Problem is Mark is just sapping me and then it's hard for me to tank them. I should have went
No,
fully
it was-
around.
Yeah, but this fight was fine. We just missed.
Taking their blow. I think I have time.
Victor no flash now.
I think I will wanna play fast in the top side jungle like
Victor MF no flash. Did we see MF flash?
MF no flash too. Okay.
I kinda wanna play right now, you know.
We didn't get the
You got
blue.
it.
I can TP with
Can I take
I
the
can
flag?
TP and play if you want.
I kinda want to.
Go
yeah.
ult in 10,
Victor
go
no
ult in
flash.
10.
Victor no flash on top.
Look, no one is mid right now.
I'm jumping on Arcana. I'm jumping on Arcana here.
Going.
I'm jumping on this
Here with
guy.
me.
Oh my
Okay,
god, Baus
might be
TP'd and
dead.
got cancelled.
Mark it dead.
Look at
Mark
Mao.
it dead. Can you
Mao
go
can
Nash?
dead.
Can you go Nash?
Yeah. Play vision first.
Rotate, boss.
Make sure to
Rotate.
clear
We
vision
can, we
here.
can.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
will
yeah.
rotate soon.
Neme, can you control ward this?
Rotate
Maybe
to
there is a
this.
ward.
They don't have jungle though, so it's good to do it.
Guys,
TP,
Victor
move it,
enters
Gragas.
will kill you.
But we
I
need
feel
to
like I
wait for
need
Gragas.
one person to just say, guys, just calm, take a breath,
Victor no
let's
flash,
think.
just
I need like a...
I can do splash on the Victor.
Holy
okay?
fuck, man, I'm stressed listening to this.
You wanna go right now?
Yeah.
Aatrox TP.
They're
I'm coming.
gonna peel this.
He's stuck here with me. Okay, keeping.
Look at backline here.
Going on Victor.
Victor no flash.
Go
Victor no
Baus. Go
flash.
Baus.
Victor no flash.
We can-
Victor dead, big.
I'm looking ult. I'm looking. MF on the flash. MF on the flash.
I did play one scary.
Going.
Neme, talk to me!
Survive.
Flash.
Yes, Neme! Yes, Neme! Save Crowny! There it is!
Base go, base go.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
go,
Yeah.
let's go, let's go.
Holy
For
fuck,
30
Nemesis,
seconds we should be
yes.
able to.
Maokai is up
Oh
though,
my
but
God.
the
Do we
need
rest
a
of them
Beast
are
or
dead.
something?
Aatrox no flash, no TP.
Beast
We have
or-
time.
Yeah,
Big
it's not
save.
bad. no.
Probably
Big
good,
save.
yeah.
Big save. Holy fuck, that was like a goalkeeper on the tip his
Okay,
fingers
has
getting the
flash,
penalty.
yes or no? Has it, I
Let's go.
think.
Good.
Save
No,
my
he
AD
flashed
carry,
here,
get
no?
me
He
that
flashed
Baron.
here.
No,
TP
he
is
didn't
long.
flash.
If
No,
we
he
really
didn't
have
No,
flash.
time
Aatrox
for
no
this-
TP, Aatrox no
We
TP.
do.
Aatrox no
It's
TP.
15 seconds.
Yeah,
we
we
do
gotta
that.
do it.
Let-
Holy
Paul-
shit.
Paul-
Victor.
Flash.
Victor is not
Listen.
TP as well. Huh?
Paul's just zone him if he comes, okay? That's it.
There are
Should be free.
portals.
I will
Yes,
go
but
local,
they
yeah?
should be free ball zones if he can. Like,
Maokai ain't even there, boys. You get that Baron.
Trying to find Aatrox. Or who
Can't
am I?
be here now.
Maokai.
Aatrox is
Maokai,
dead,
Maokai.
Baus.
like he's not here, no? He
Should be
cannot.
free.
Did you hear?
A base open bot.
Study betting.
Let me camp, please, okay?
We're
No, of course.
Okay. What did they use? What flashes? They didn't have, right? So
They didn't
Atrox
have.
flashed.
Aatrox, yeah.
Atrox flashed.
On you.
I mean, we're winning, but our dives are not synced
You want
very
to play
well.
fast or
It's
just
like
set
one
up
person
Drake?
go in,
I think we set up Drake.
go out,
I'd
enemy
love to
team
play
walks
fast,
up, next person
honestly.
go in. Go out, next enemy team walk up, next person go in.
Million gold, but
I wanna burn my ult before the soul, you know? Before the Drake.
You have 1,000,000 gold, Baus?
Control.
I'm looking at Kali.
I'm following as well.
Let's play the map with our...
Keep in mind,
Oh,
Baus.
Baus is dead, Baus is dead. Oh my god, he's gonna have a 1k shutdown. Please don't die, Baus.
Cameraman!
Ow! He one-shot the Victor!
How's he done that then? How's he done
There's no
that
one, I
then?
think they're just top.
He's sitting on 4k gold!
Let's try to run because MF is coming,
Good luck,
okay? They
boss.
cannot kill you, but
Yeah,
MF is
just
coming.
don't kill us. You have 1k, boss. You have 1k, boss.
Oh!
I'm out of here.
Oh!
There's no way.
That's my boy!
Open, baby.
Insane.
I think we just
That's
take
my
this,
boy!
But then play tempo for that, okay?
How's he done that then? Cameraman can't even fucking... He can't even see what Baus is doing!
I need this tower gold.
He will have it, he will have it. You got it?
I have one, I have... I'll take Rompen base.
Okay, let's play
I
Drake,
think
yeah?
Stark is
They
good.
have summoners besides Atrox, so just play on mid waves with one
Well,
flank.
they can play on you, okay?
You guys want
Maybe
to
they
play
set
double
4
flank?
men.
Boom! One combo! Oh, he's gonna go for the ER flank!
One flank, no?
Gragas, Akali? I don't know.
I flank for sure.
Bro, that was
I
clean!
think it's better for Gragas to
Okay,
stay with us.
that was clean!
Wait, just don't go too deep, okay? Like, peel me from the people, like, we can kill
Okay,
them
okay.
together.
I'm too tanky, I stay in front. This guy can stopwatch on Victor.
Teams stop banning Sion Gragas versus Baus,
good
and now
position here, they have
teams
no
will start
wards.
doing it again.
I'm gonna take this for 16, actually.
They're just topside, I think. I don't know what they're doing, but they're just
Really
topside.
good for- Somebody needs to be bot. Yes,
Maybe they just trade here and go for top tier 1. Yeah, yeah.
okay,
go.
Yeah, Baus.
Baus, you're 1k gold now.
I'm cooked. I missed.
It's all good.
Oh my god,
Now
he
he
died
still
30
gives
seconds
ult,
for
probably.
Drake.
Do we give Drake?
But listen,
Look
they
for
cannot
Aatrox,
fight.
maybe only play,
They
or?
cannot disrespect.
Marker
Just slowly.
Low, marker low, marker low.
We need
Slowly.
to one-shot someone right now, no?
Into it, yeah, but they have flashes, they will not one-shot them. There was only on Victor, don't get baited. Play for him.
What about Aatrox here?
Look at
Yeah,
my
Aatrox will
position.
flash. Yeah, Aatrox will flash and marker low. Play
Get
slow,
out for now.
Stall.
I mean, we have TP if we can stall it 30 seconds.
Take care. I'm always fine. Take care, Crowny.
I'm not,
He's bottling behind
I think
the
they're gonna
Rakan.
go around, yeah.
I'll
Get
try to
this
clear the
position.
saplings for you.
Go here.
Give
Go here.
it and play.
Stall it.
It's pulled, it's pulled.
No, yeah.
We're
Maybe
losing a
push
lot
mid.
of dragons. This is not
Can-
good.
Yeah.
We're losing a
Actually,
lot of
it's
dragons.
cooked.
I go bot.
Yeah,
Can
I
you stop their
think
bases? I go bot. We have TP.
Maokai ult.
Yeah,
Maokai
Maokai
ult.
ulting.
But
We
stay
still
with
have
me.
TP though, we can
stay
fight.
here, we can kill them.
I wanna
Stop
fight, I
their
wanna fight.
bases. Look, no flash, Aatrox, no flash.
Oh, we,
Let's
we
slow
don't
down.
have
Oh my god,
to-
I'm a bit late.
I will push bot.
We're gonna chase them.
Push me it.
You wanna take the portal and chase
I'm gonna
it, or-
push.
No.
Push.
Here.
We're pushing.
We want me to TP here?
Look,
He's
Rakan.
in lane
Listen, I
behind
can
him.
kill Rakan. I can kill Rakan.
Yeah.
I'm speeding too.
I mean,
Rakan is
Rakan
dead.
will
Okay,
die,
we
but
can
for
have
what?
5v4.
I
Can we
might try
force?
to ult out.
Maybe we can try, but it's hard. We can maybe get finished.
Forcing is hard.
He's dead. He's dead.
Next shake.
Let's play mid bot wave, no? Like Maokai in ult. I wanna play. I wanna dive in.
I think we can maybe play. Like, you know
Don't
what?
fast
Get
push
their
then,
summoners-
Crowny. What are you
Okay.
doing?
But listen, get their summoners before Nash. It's important. Like, it's good to play once.
Why are we
I
fast
wanna
pushing
take
if we
double
need to
inhib
play
at
on a
least.
wave?
At least.
Yeah, I don't know about double into the
25. Okay, 25. We don't have wave yet. I wanna play on this wave. I think it's good.
Just take this.
Yeah. We're going for that first.
Like, if you get their flashes, it's huge for Nash, okay? Don't be too scared. It's 45 for 10 seconds.
Can we just EQ on MF?
Come here,
I
guys.
think
I have a
this
wave.
is enough.
I have a wave, guys. Come.
Hey, can you take it?
Yeah, I got it.
They will engage by the way soon.
Don't overplay. Rakan is up.
Rakan
okay?
ult,
I think
Rakan ult,
enough.
Rakan
I
ult.
think maybe enough.
Wanna trap here? Tempo trap?
Yeah,
Rakan ult.
One time, yeah.
I don't have ult either.
It's not
So
fucking
good.
insane.
They're
Let's
sold
wait a
in
bit. Maybe kill
340.
Aatrox.
This guy's
I can
merged,
EQ on
it's
this
hard
guy.
to CC him.
Can you
I'm gonna EQ. I'm gonna EQ.
Us.
Okay, never mind.
Sorry.
It's all good. I know, we had time to do this. Just don't get cancelled, okay? Let's just base. They still have some vision here. They can look at
We put
TP.
Gragas bot to split push or what? No.
Yeah, maybe.
Let me see. I need help.
Okay. I'm not there.
Can we help him?
MF mid. It's 4-4. Let him die in
I'm
this
out.
case.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
I'm out. They burn
done.
flash a
Maokai
mark, I
flash.
think.
Yeah, Maokai
This is
flash.
Yeah, I
very
think so
bad.
too.
This is huge. This is huge.
Okay.
We're
Oh,
gonna keep going.
Baus.
Someone here.
Can't cancel me, he
But
can't.
it's useless bot lane. Don't die. Don't int, okay, guys? Like, their tempo is cooked here, okay? Don't die.
Well, tip it up.
Yes,
Okay.
keep it
think
up.
so. I
Yes,
think so.
yes. Go full top side, they're cooked.
Do we just give bot towers?
Yeah, I think so. At least one. Like this bot one is relevant.
We're gonna open
Careful,
top with
bros.
Hex.
I think
okay?
House
I'm gonna
might
kill
kill him.
Victor,
House
I'm
might
killing
kill
Victor.
Victor.
Has stopwatch, okay?
Yeah,
Boss, yeah,
stopwatch.
stopwatch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're 1v1, I think.
I think we
Oh,
can-
next away!
Oh!
There it is! 28 seconds before the Baron! Bouncy makes the miracle play!
No kind of flash, keep in mind.
Just don't forget in 2 minutes.
He's
Their
clutch!
soul.
Aatrox is alone here, by the way, if he walks up on this
Just
wave.
be willing to TP with Gragas and kill them, okay?
10 seconds on the Nash.
Yeah. I want to do it fast, yeah? Like,
Yeah.
we just start and fight. Marker no flash. We
I
cannot
think
enter.
this-
Simple.
But
Yeah, but-
this guy's trolling.
Walks
Fuck.
up.
I want to start. No, start it with me. Really, it
I
doesn't
don't want to
matter.
TP if I don't have to.
You don't need to TP, go mid.
Everyone has just some bot.
Just don't fuck up the Drake,
Can
please.
we play fast on top? Tier 2?
Yeah, I think.
Yes, we can.
Let's use the
Go
Nash.
mid,
I have a
boss, go
lot
mid,
of
boss.
gold, just saying.
Same,
We had the
I have
fruit
two
here, I
too.
think.
I have a full item in base.
Okay, we base. Okay then. Okay.
No, we don't need to base. We have
But
a
please
fifth one.
move
We
it some
Don't
before
fuck
we
up
go.
the Drake.
They put tier 2 and then base after.
Exactly.
This is where our comp starts to fall off, the gold becomes
Need
irrelevant.
the-
Can
They
be
have
here.
3 items.
Just give me the gold.
3 items, 4 items, it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass.
We
Wanna
really
take
need this
this?
Drake, guys.
We need a good dive.
4 hits
And we
that
need
Drake
this
and
Drake.
soul for them is GG, I think.
We got you, we got you. Just make sure we put bot
We're
deep, okay?
10k gold up, but it doesn't feel like it.
Let's play deep here, no?
Yes. I will. Don't get caught before.
Just don't let them get Drake, please.
This is
Going with
Should be
what?
free.
I
Yeah,
feel like me
problem.
side is better this game.
Might
but
be a
this
ward
is
here.
better.
Can you sweep
This
if
is
you have super?
Yeah.
There's ward up here.
Look at the
Take
mid
over then.
Don't
Yeah,
let them
this
get
is-
Drake, please. Come on, boys.
see me?
Talk to me,
We
talk to
play
me, talk
next
to me,
one,
talk to me,
okay?
talk to me, talk to me.
They might give this, by the way.
I'm gonna-
No, they're not giving the soul. They're not.
Like Mark and a flash still, no? Or what?
I wanna go.
No
We can
flash.
stop, like,
I-
can
Aatrox
just
is off.
like.
I think we can go.
We need a Kali.
Get the ward, have the TP, else have the run.
Just put
Guys,
bot,
got
guys,
TP,
guys,
no?
guys.
We bot, yeah,
True,
we
I
don't
don't.
have-
Adrian is gonna take
Yeah.
a big Bantis.
It's okay, I think we have to
If they
trade.
see me, they're gonna give, I think.
If I
or-
see Aatrox, I'm gonna engage, okay?
Don't be too scared. Mark and a flash.
I'm doing
We're
bad way.
gonna start it soon. Can we take the red?
Okay, Aatrox is gonna be here. They're
Red
gonna
is
come
up,
down.
Valia.
Red is
up.
gone.
You're
Red is
taking
gone.
up, yeah, but if they
No,
get the
no,
Drake,
no.
we're fucked. Yeah.
I can solo it, okay?
Yeah.
Or like Valia, you come later.
Don't
Yeah.
go
Please
flank,
don't let them
okay?
get in
Like,
here.
let
I don't
me
want a
have
random
focus.
steal.
I think fight, no? I don't want to start.
Look at my position.
Rakan or W, Rakan or W.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
Ricky's in
position
there!
here. I'm going-
Oh, Ricky's in there! No flash, Victor! Nimmy!
I think good, I think good.
Oh, Bouncy! Big one!
We play for hand. Just chase them.
Look at MF! Oh my god, they actually got it. Thank fuck for that. Press E, Nimmy, press E! Oh my god, thank fuck we did.
Man,
Can we
big.
mid?
Nice.
And again. Nice.
Oh my
Good job.
god, we just went the fuck in there. Holy
Oh, vi hade
shit.
inte literally bra on bot.
Yeah,
First
I'm so
getting
sorry.
Sorry.
I'm so
It's
sorry.
fine.
No, I think it was just we couldn't. We were too low.
I think no, after you like flash rackets, we just shouldn't have it.
Too late.
Wait,
Even if I have
Like
flash,
one
it will not work.
Yeah, probably not.
They did just
Okay,
my
I'm gonna
ult.
mute.
I
I'm
should
mute
call
up.
it off.
Mute up.
They were so fucked if we didn't do anything.
Yeah, I don't know what they will even play bot lane.
Galio, coach.
Yeah. All right, let's think about our 2-3. It's likely they go Vi. They might not pick Rumble now. They might do like Vi Kai'Sa. They might do like Vi.
If they go by Kai'Sa, I will just slam Zaya, okay?
Yeah, love it. Ambessa. Top.
Could
Not
be flex,
flex.
could be flex, could be, I guess.
This could be
Okay.
like Yon
Okay.
on free.
Okay,
or
what about
Silas,
Kai'Sa
yeah.
Vi? It looks good, no?
Like,
To me?
yeah, we gotta
Sorry,
Volibear,
Kai'Sa,
guys.
like Kai'Sa
We should
Viego,
stand
maybe.
Volibear now.
Really? But it's
Hmm.
Ambessa flex, no? Into Galio, maybe.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
think we should go
What
Kai'Sa
about
Vi. It is
Viego?
the safest.
Or
It is
Viego
the-
Kai'Sa, you know?
Guys,
Just
you want
Trundle.
me to go Volibear or Trundle here?
Ooh,
I'm like
Trundle is
really
banger,
confident on Volibear.
actually. I think
Or
Trundle is
Trundle.
banger to pick
I go
Kai'Sa.
Trundle. I go Trundle.
Okay, we're like all over the place with champs. We just need to chill a sec. We're going Trundle.
I mean, I like Kai'Sa still.
Now we have to pick AD. If you like Kai'Sa, still we'll go Kai'Sa.
I think
I
we
like
have
Kai'Sa.
to pick Kai'Sa.
Okay, draft is done.
If they go Kai'Sa, it's a bit rough, you know, if they get Leon Kai'Sa.
Yeah.
Did they green by the? Let me know.
No, you didn't agree.
I'm actually curious.
It's just let's just take.
Did
it
you
slow
hear
and
that
picks and
2-3
just
chat?
decide what we
1,000
wanna do.
There's
people.
not enough time, you know.
No, you
There's
could pick
plenty of
Kai'Sa,
time.
but you just
Oh,
pick
you're right.
Kai'Sa.
You're right. My bad. Yeah.
It's fine, just focus on next week. The ADC
They
can
will
play is
probably
like...
match AD here, or then they go Silas. Okay, they're going full.
I wanna play
Galio.
Galio mid here.
Yeah.
It's a Volibear 4-5 kind of game, no? GG.
They're gonna ban
ban
Volley
most
Quinn
likely.
if they're smart, pals. Okay, Volley Quinn ban if they're not fucking trolling. So think of your third pick.
There's
I
still
can-
Jax.
Can we take a
Jack is
moment
good.
to think about the AD bans? What do you guys think? Maybe Zaya? Not too bad. Depending, like, we're gonna have melee
Do
top
they
most
need?
likely.
Do they need more engage? I mean, this guy plays Caitlyn, Ezreal. Yeah, he does play a little bit of Zaya. You wanna get rid of Zaya?
What about Ben K? Just so it's like they have like Sejuani maybe.
What do I blind? I think I might need a Braum ban eventually. We can do it second ban.
Braum bans? I'm just playing.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
ban Braum first. I think Braum ban is very.
No,
very
no,
good.
second.
Yeah. Second. Okay, ban Kate then. Because
What
the thing
about
is, right?
Tristana ban? Too late.
We need to think
They
about.
might ban Leona here and then Braum ban is wasted. Yeah, exactly. Now the Braum ban is completely wasted.
So just
Now
ban
I need to
Triss,
blind
no,
something else.
But
We
but
have
Braum
to-
is really good in Turcom. Just saying, like if you pick
Yeah, but I'm
something
I'm
really-
blinding Renata, I think, at this point. So
What about
the
Nico?
guy cannot play Braum, I would say.
Okay,
You
you get one more
prefer
ban.
not-
Or Nico. Yeah, I could go Nico.
Nico
Yeah.
is better. I think Ben Triss, I could see.
Okay.
Something mobile, you know. You can play to Zaya
Yeah.
of Trundle.
There's a question. What did you say about Braum? Sorry.
Okay, Nico is fucking banger here, you know. Top values.
And they're just gonna go
Yeah.
Braum or Renata 5.
But Nico is winning into both.
No, I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm
saying.
good
I'm just
into
saying.
both. Yeah,
I
I
like,
like
it.
Nico. It gives-
I like
it's
it.
probably the best I can
Ni-
do.
Nico's great for.
We need AD.
You wanna do Queen?
Is it Quinn?
Vi or Quinn is both good.
If you like Vi, go Vi. No, Vi's better.
There's also
actually.
Poppy, but then we will be slightly low damage. But
Bit too
they have-
tanky.
I
What
think
about
Vi,
Vi?
coach was
I
better
think
for the
we
comp.
need more engage. We have Kai'Sa Vi.
I like
with
Vi.
Kai'Sa Vi, Nico, Trundle, Galio is broken. I think in Delphilios. They
Yeah,
will go
I like
Lulu.
Poppy more
They
than
have to
Vi.
go Lulu on 5. Vi gives us a lot more engage. You don't think
If you
Vi
like
is
Vi
insane
after
here?
the patch,
I think
those-
Poppy is a
Vi,
lot better.
I think Vi is
which one do you
banger
want?
for our comp.
I think he wanted to hear an odd opinion.
I think Vi is a little bit better, yeah.
if
They
you
were-
think
they
have
have to go
damage
Lulu on
with
5.
Poppy.
And they go
Chat,
Thresh
I'm gonna
on
run
5.
ads. If you know what ads, you can see on Twitch. Family,
I
have to
believe
channel.
you
Don't want to back for the game stats because
Yeah,
the reason
I mean,
I
we
don't.
have Tiller, we have Violed, we have
The
Nico.
reason I don't want to play Poppy is I just think if we have Poppy, we will not have enough damage. And if Silas takes Trundle ult and ults Poppy, he will not die if we have Poppy, Galio, Trundle. So I just was really strong on Vi there. I'm gonna run ads. I go AFK real quick.
Don't feel like you have to insta TP, you know? Just let them start Drake. Or let them walk.
I go toilets real quick, chat. I need to make sure everything is good. The Vi Galio combo, Kai'Sa Nico. I feel like it all has one direction and it makes sense together. The only problem is Silas does get Nico ult, but I mean that's just inevitable if it's the best champ for bot lane, right? What do you want to give him? You want to give Silas Nico ult? You want to give him fucking Renata ult? You want to give him fucking what? Pyke ult? Blitzcrank ult? It's all horror.
Okay.
Yeah, on mid waves, if this Thresh is contested, you just walk up and pitter him. Like that guy's just dead.
I'm the best round, don't worry.
No, I know you are, but that Thresh can die easy. Also, just don't forget the ult is aftershock.
If we kill a Furious, like,
We will We will. What do you think about Trundle? I think Trundle is a really good champ in this comp into Sejuani. He can ult Sejuani, he can ult anyone. Chat, I'm gonna go toilet BRB, one sec. BRB, one
Don't
sec.
get surprised.
We have winning bot, and I think we're going for a fair level.
Meme, we win early 2v2, right?
Probably, yeah.
Look at this. If you see this guy, he can't run. No aftershock. GG.
We
I look for three waves, base the pivot door and lane over.
Boss, you here? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking what to buy.
That sounds amazing, by the way. I'm just saying. That looks like very suspicious, but really good. Okay, so you have bot prior, right? You're winning bot.
Yeah.
I think for them to win, the Sedro needs to like skip camps and
They need
try
to
to
lamp
cheese.
and gank bot, you know, on blue
And
purple.
yeah, and I want to also skip camps to just suicide them. I think we win early game.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah, I also want to play early Drake.
But yeah, what about level 1? Crazy strong level 1.
We are strong, yeah. I'm heading up to bot. Can we try to late in the Raptors slash red?
The ward here.
Kill.
I'm coming.
This guy's alone. Why are you afraid?
I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
Well,
I
this
think
guy
we
is
should
drunk.
support the Raptors. 100%. Let me ward this.
I can hit Q.
Hit the ward.
Hit the ward, boss.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
My apologies.
I'm gonna ward this entrance soon for you.
Yeah, but I'm afraid they can collapse on me. Yeah, she can look to start my Raptors.
Cam back.
Yeah,
Wiping chat.
I ward them.
I'm afraid because this is warded.
My bad. I have to go ward it.
If it comes to
They're gonna
smite,
do something bot for
that's
sure,
right.
because I use cleanse, okay? Okay. Like, Sejuani can just sprint to bot again.
Sejuani started
Yeah, but
on
she
red.
was like 300 HP. She can't really
Do we
kill
know
camps.
Sejuani's on our red?
Maybe I'm best warded red too, so they see me now.
Do we know Sejuani's on our red?
But Sejuani, we see her.
I'll take W level 2.
She started my
Now we
red.
see it.
Yeah, she's like, what are we gonna do?
I can look to base.
I have no cleanse, but we're winning both.
I'm on a base and yeah, listen. Can we try to collapse on her on my...
I can go cracks now. Because I'm not really safe right now. I'm going.
2 camps and out. Oh, he's
Is he on
ganking
them?
mid or what?
Yeah? Okay, no?
I'm fine.
I can get level 3 after the golems.
Let me play bot, I guess.
Galio eats
When
this
we go
game.
upset.
Galio eats
They're gonna,
good.
I really think they're gonna try something. Not really.
Did they ward anything?
No,
No
maybe
idea.
over the wall, I don't think.
Sejuani's not ganking now, okay?
I
It's
like
level 2.
food.
Okay.
She probably got no Q. 100% no Q actually. I wanna invade her grump. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'll go sweep right now and then come back push next wave.
Look, I find your HP.
Good from mid.
No wards here. I leave my W and then I come
They're
back.
gonna
to the
see me
wave.
here, okay? I'm going deep.
Yeah, I'm pushing now.
I may be late, so...
You might be basing, honestly, the Aphelios.
Yeah, could be.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Okay, I'm late. You wanna zone him if he's on the
He
walls?
based, I think he based, but yeah.
You wanna try?
This guy's alone the trash.
Yeah.
He has no lantern.
I can just run on Aphelios.
You want to play the kill?
Yeah, Aphelios.
But that set will come, no? Afterwards. Brilliant.
I'm looking Aphelios.
Okay.
Waiting.
Back, up. Put together.
Okay, no sums.
Let's play Sergio. You're dead, no?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh,
He just flashed
brother.
here.
Yeah,
Well,
some.
we are griefing a bit.
Could be
All
okay,
good.
I can play the game.
I'm just farming.
You have to care about this, there are too much CC, like it's too risky to do this.
Oh god.
I will back in TP.
Is it just a game 3? Hey! My feed broke! Hey!
Commit. Same time as me.
I can double it, right? Double it. I mean,
The bot plays this game are rough, man. 3-man bot, die.
Maybe
3-man
take a
bot,
smoke.
Trash has a
die.
timing to go mid here. Be careful.
they could be swapping top right now with Aphelios skill.
I'm pressing stop. I don't think they're stopping.
I'm playing safe mid to
All good though, all good. It's just 1 kill. It doesn't matter.
Probably
in the grand
base,
scheme
but
of
we don't know
things.
for sure.
Central can be ganking top now, okay, boss?
Okay.
Holy fuck, Vi.
I'm running top to
And I
cover,
can
okay?
help,
Yeah, I'm running top to cover. We don't see bot yet. Okay, we see them. Nice, they're bot.
Just 2 crab, Velia. Just farm up, get really strong, Velia,
Nah,
please.
Sejuani mid. We're fine on top. Maybe you can run to me.
Pressure spot now.
I can
I
collapse
have
on this.
flash, but
I can collapse on this.
I have to flash like
Yeah,
that and that.
We play.
2 seconds W.
Flash on that,
I'm
Ilias,
nothing.
keep in mind.
You have anything, Bouncy?
No.
Hard.
Okay, no.
Set to
flash.
get you soon.
Get out,
Oh my
no?
god,
I'm
Velia's
getting
level
you.
3 at 5 minutes.
I don't feel very
It's
strong
really
here
good,
against
you
red
guys
buff and I
save
haven't
me.
based yet.
Sure. I'll base.
I'm gonna be honest.
They both flashed.
Yeah.
I'm chilling.
I need 150 gold for my boots. Good to wait for me. His red is gonna be out
Going to
eventually, I
bot.
guess.
I'm best at TP.
I'm fine. Like,
Just farm up, Velia. Don't
100 gold and
stress.
I'm
All
happy.
good. You're playing Trundle. You
Also
just
base
press
has
pillar
tempo
on
advantage.
Thresh and you
The
just ult
Drake
them.
and also level 6.
yeah, if I fail, there's no flash. I'm down to like look for something.
We have three.
But I need
We
to
have
focus
such
on-
insane
I need to
engage on
flash,
that
get
on
another
that on
flash.
that on that Aphelios.
And
He's
Sage no
one
flash,
shot.
Salus no flash, so.
I
The
think
game
we
is
should,
free
yeah.
win. Just relax.
I can sweep
like-
here.
Bouncy movement.
I'll sweep behind us as well.
Sejani's on bot camps.
Are you taking this pink or not? For free?
After this wave I can base. If you wanna just push this.
You wanna base or we start the Drake?
I haven't based
can
yet,
put
I think
mid.
I should base.
Can't we fight like they have no flash and no failures on the Drake? Are we strong for mid, the jungle?
I need to
I'm
base.
strong.
Wait,
Okay.
they're fighting bot.
I'm looking bot.
I can ult soon, I can ult you.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm in range now.
Cameraman!
Without flash, Thresh has.
I'm looking, I'm looking.
No lantern, no lantern.
I'm not ulting under tower, I think.
Okay.
He
No
flashed.
Good, good, good. Now we restart and play Drake from base. Okay?
Yeah.
We
I
should
do not touch, don't
this.
touch.
Oh,
I
okay,
can't,
sorry.
no? I think can't. It's okay, it's okay.
Neme is chilling. He's chilling.
If you can, like, somehow freeze it, it's perfect.
No.
Assist Johnny.
Listen, we will
Just
have a
make
Drake timer now, Velia, okay? They could swap now. They could swap right now on this base, they could swap, okay? But we will accept it and do Drake.
Okay.
I can open mid and help you, team.
Said we're doing
push
good.
top. If you push top
We
wave,
want to
we'll
fight,
push you.
yeah.
I'm coming behind you. Thresh might come as well, but Thresh has no flash.
I have a feeling they're swapping.
I'm behind you if
can't
you
know
get
for
in
sure,
trouble
but-
here.
Can you
Otherwise I'll
start,
go here.
Velia? Like,
Yeah, I'm starting after the.
They're not
This guy is
swapping,
really
which is
weak
good.
mid, like Drake
I
is really
think-
free from mid.
I think
I'm
they're
chilling
top,
here for
okay?
now.
Guys,
Mhm.
I think they're top.
It seems like it. Yeah, Bessa wasn't showing
I
for
think they're
like
top.
10
I will
years.
share mid wave with you. Actually, Thresh no flash by the way. You wanna
Go,
go?
go, Thresh, go, Thresh.
I can't.
Get
Cameraman!
Why not? Why not?
It's okay, just push one.
Go, go,
push
go.
one.
Look, 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 look.
Yeah? I see. I can cleanse, I can do this.
He has Galio ult. He might Galio ult, but I can do it too. I can do it too.
Can you fight?
I can do it too, he's
Yeah.
weak. I can hit mid plates, stats. I hit mid plates.
Yeah.
Really
Sejani
good.
top, we're getting ganked.
She can go.
She's no Q, she has no Q though. She Q'd over one.
Oh.
Drake should be free.
Then wants to do top scuttle and grabs.
I mean, should I stop her solo or what?
You can try. Or we make a plan to dive
This
bot.
one needs to base, yeah,
Can we
both?
dive bot? Like how the treasure
Just needs
space.
to base, yeah. But she has
Sejani
all.
ult and Basso ult, both.
They have.
They have ults. I don't know
Take
if
the
it's
Drake, I'm slowly dying to it actually.
I stole
Nice,
one.
no.
I'm going
Oh, he
out.
stole the
I
grub.
can take plant and we play. I wanna play.
I
Got my
can
six.
dive bot. After this wave, I could come ult on this wave.
Yes, we should,
I'm
we
coming,
should
I'm
do it.
coming, but I think we
I
should.
did one creep.
I think it's good. Salas no TP and he can follow.
I'm on a ward.
I'm here, just ult him.
I couldn't.
I'm in range now.
Do we still do it? We can go for it,
No.
no?
You think you can go melee range with
I
Nico?
fell is
No,
not.
no.
No.
It's red white.
I mean, he's losing them, no?
Gag mid.
He doesn't have them anymore.
Okay, I'll stay one wave. He should be basing though.
Edge of bot
He's
camp set
basing,
up.
trust me. He's basing, boss.
Okay. Still Sejuani.
Yeah, that's a good cancel.
Can we gank this
Okay.
guy?
We
They're
can,
going
we
on
can.
me.
Oh, what? He
We're fine.
sidestepped that?
Fine for now.
They still have no flashes mid jungle. For about 50
I
seconds.
stopped Thresh.
I wanna try one turn on top.
He sidestepped that.
You think Sejuani stayed? Probably not, right?
No, ain't no way.
I'm a bit ahead mid.
Is some Bessa looking to recall? I think they're swapping here.
I think that's swapping now.
Boss, listen.
We can
Believe it or not, we can kill. If they're swapping, we can kill. 100%. They have no sums.
I'm down.
But
I
he
can
has
also
some,
do
they
it,
have
maybe.
some. But he has some.
Who? How?
Failures. When did he use?
I could.
Philios
Wait,
should have
boss,
flash.
they have
Fresh
trash
no flash.
lantern, but I could ult soon, but they have trash
Philios
lantern.
has, Fresh doesn't. Philios has, Fresh doesn't. Fresh no flash. Philios flash.
Flash. Honestly, shouldn't have ulted, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. He has no flash now.
Yeah. Going back mid.
Go bot boss.
There's Nico ult on mid lane, the Salas.
Play Drake in 3 minutes.
Okay, I think
Sejuani
no
is back
flash is
on
good.
top side, okay?
Look at top lane. I'm just gonna hook him. I'm here if they got Lulu.
I'm around.
I can
I
like
have
try
ult,
to
but
go
they see me and Sejuani is
I
here.
need the base. I need the base.
Okay, just TP and then. I'll play just no flash for Drake, okay? Like him getting kills is kinda irrelevant.
Sejuani is here.
Aphelios is being fed kills.
They can try to invade my top camps.
They are, yeah.
I play just no flash. We should fight.
I'm gonna ward it, yeah?
Stop it for
They're
mid,
gonna play
and
slow.
We should definitely
Then I
fight.
can remove.
Nemesis is so broken.
I can
Wait,
have
slowly, slowly. They can look to gank me. Take it.
They have ults and we don't, no?
I'm looking to fight them.
Yeah, but the roads are without it, no?
Hell yeah.
Velia's fighting.
There's probably dead.
Salas will ult in with Nico here.
I'm not.
I'm dead, I
Doesn't
think.
look good.
I'm dead.
Is it just basing?
TP mid when I'm up.
Fellas note.
This has to base. He has very bad conditions, okay? We'll have a time.
Fresh behind you and Sejuani behind you.
Yep. You are,
Sejuani rolled. Sejuani rolled.
You see the plate? You see the plate? Nemesis, you see the plate?
I'm tipping, yeah. I'm tipping, yeah. TP
Oh my
Salas
god,
is
Crowning.
weak. Really weak. You wanna go TP?
I don't know.
Bet I could TP
Go
now.
TP.
One shot can trust me.
Nice,
I'm
Crowning!
coming
Nice,
up
Neme,
now.
good
I
calls.
can go around and castle the bases. Stop.
I'm pushing mid. I'm taking mid plates.
I'm best
I can send a W to check this one.
Okay, good. Careful hook. Okay, good. It's good. We need to be tempted for Drake.
Yes,
I can keep canceling them.
I can send another W in two.
Cook
I
him.
proto belt.
I just
I
wait
think I
tower.
take like 2 plates and then we play Drake, no? Or-
Yeah, I can.
Nice TP.
yeah, nice. No Silas TP. I didn't know Silas HP, sorry.
Silas flashed here and Fresh flashed here. There's Silas
Yeah.
TP as well.
We take
I'll
this
try to
fast.
time.
What a rat!
Yeah, let's take this.
Maybe one more in this.
No, not one more, no. I have to base. I have completely wrong.
Crowny completely
Just
smurfed it.
I think.
Silas open top. They're gonna put duo mid.
I go mid as well.
Silas is not
Guys,
TP.
Aphelios is the target, yeah? Like, he's fucking fed, but no flat.
I didn't open bot here because like.
Just
maybe I
push
should-
bot, push mid, okay, boss? Push mid,
I
I
got
will go bot.
Cameraman, we can go back.
Wait, what? Where do I
Oh,
go?
no, okay, go bot, yeah. That's fine. Boss can go top left, like, doesn't need to go top left.
Sentry's stronger than me.
I think you stay mid boss and we play Drake, okay guys? But Silas on TP, can
Yeah,
we
I
just go
can-
on this
I
guy?
can-
We have
I can
Galio.
send it.
Can we just send it? Look, like,
There's no hook. There's no hook.
Fresh no flash.
There's no hook.
Fresh no flash.
Send it.
No more
Beautiful
than
boss.
Galio.
Let me kill.
I can hold still.
Beautiful, boss. Beautiful. Good.
I don't wanna give her this pink. Okay.
I wanna slowly go back top.
We're on the Drake.
They might follow you with Sejuani. I'll try to help you.
I feel there's no flash.
Ambassa here.
Nice, we get Drake.
They're gonna follow
Okay,
top,
2
what we
Drakes.
do.
Velia,
We
don't
can
worry
go.
about it,
I'm
man.
basing opening top.
I've
top.
entered games even harder than this.
Try is like not.
You're
Sejuani
okay.
is
You're
coming.
okay. No, you're
I think
here.
I'm
Yeah,
okay.
Silas don't help. I'm fine.
Okay.
It needs base, the Salas. He's
No,
on the
chat, you're
top.
not supposed to say we know. I've never entered a competitive game like that.
Okay.
But in scrims, I
strong now.
definitely have.
Even though I'm 0-3. Don't worry, guys, about me. I'm clearing my top side and let's play Herald.
Is Malzahar ult worse than the 3 deaths? If it is, then
I need to play careful because
No,
if
I'm
I get
guilty of all
if I hook,
charges.
I die. So I'll play it really safe.
He doesn't know I'm
play
in here,
with killer.
brother. He only knows you.
Yeah, but I feel this is strong, okay?
Yeah, I won't fight him then.
Okay. We got his wards. Johnny has to look.
I think Sejuani's
we
top
can
side
fight
to-
Herald, guys.
Actually,
We're so strong.
I'm opening bot in Nemesis.
We just need
no.
Vi
Wanna
ult.
keep
I can
staying.
swap. I can swap.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Aphelios sums, he has soon.
Sidon here, yeah, I knew it.
Aphelios,
I need to
10
leave.
seconds to
Collapsing
this
on
flash.
Nico.
Do we just give
He
this
said
and
Ronnie
trade for
was
bot?
dead. I think they said Rilta, by the way.
My
Can we
clone?
just play for this?
Yeah.
I want to
I
give
heard.
this now. I don't feel good about
It will
fighting
set you
this
on
boss.
W.
Yeah, okay, sure. I'm going
I'm
bot.
not controlling, just we hit this, hit this. I'm best across. Can you diver? Wait,
Yeah, I'm looking.
Like, fuck this style. We can't.
That's the hit of blades, baby.
Boss,
We have
wait
two
for
good
a little bit.
weapons right now.
They are topside with the people.
Careful top, sister.
Boss, I'm not with you. Take care.
They're all in.
I'm waiting for it to
like, four
crash.
people.
I'll slowly go towards the bot.
I'm taking a flash at least.
Why are we ulting him?
No.
Okay, top, okay?
She's too tanky
Careful
for
tower
me.
ace. I think you need to get out top. We're taking tower first.
Figure it out.
Okay, I mean, we get bots here one, I guess.
Mass node, can we defend mid? Take care.
Okay, mid. Yeah, I would like to. We have to peace soon, okay?
Yeah. They
We're
may
gonna
have
make
to
it
Herald
top,
instead.
maybe.
We're going to talk. I feel it's not good weapons, okay? Good to fight. Good to fight.
What do you want me to do? I can kill the wave, but they're gonna herald.
Can you out? We can defend you if you
They're diving you top, I think. It's gonna be hard to help you.
Maybe they trap, Take care.
They're trapping.
Okay, they're,
I'll
they're,
check,
going,
I'll
they're
check.
going top.
We can play. Look.
I'm out.
Oh, nice. Going to make camp.
Hey! Whoa, what the fuck is going on? Okay, we're back.
Scale.
Look at sums. I just shot. AD has sums. Mid
Yeah,
and
I
40.
think we play for somebody else now, not.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck.
Should do that before you hit. Sorry.
Maybe we one shot of Mass, okay, boss?
Guys, listen. I feel your shit weapons right now. We're good to fight, okay?
Yeah.
Really good to fight. I
I'm
can
getting
come
bot,
to
we
this
have
guy.
good vision.
Can you go? Can you go? I can go.
No turn on Mass.
Can you go?
She's greeting. Yeah.
I'm not there, guys.
Take over mid.
Beautiful.
Take over mid with you.
They're heralding mid right now, guys. Heralding
Beautiful.
mid.
You need me to defend. I cannot
Kill on
take you
Trundle
to
is
the
a bit
box.
useless.
Keep pushing, Ronnie.
Okay.
Nice that Crowny keeps
Star's
pushing.
gone.
They're flashing in mid.
Flash.
I cannot go in by not yet.
Can you fight?
You
If
want
I
to
come?
fight then?
Can you
I wanna
fight?
go, I
Yeah,
wanna
yeah,
go.
I'm
Nemesi,
coming,
Nemesi, talk to me.
I will you after.
Oh, Reki! Reki!
He's one
Oh,
kill,
please
I
tell me he's gonna die, somebody!
Placing.
What if you flash
I
even
can
Johnny
trash?
get him. I can get him
Trash, no
100%. I can get him.
So Johnny trash no flash. There's a big
Let's
chance
fucking
for
call him.
Ah!
Johnny no flash
Can you
here.
block her too?
I'm pushing it.
Ah!
I think I feel dead.
Felix is shot with that.
I will try to stand
Flash
up
ult
to
from Trundle, does it kill him? Yes, he does!
Good job, good job.
I'm
I'm
getting
best
out.
at the pit. I'm best at the pit here.
Yeah. I'm basic his
this.
ult.
You should care then, no? You should care then.
Yeah.
Bouncy, 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 bouncy.
Get out, boss.
Flash, no flash.
I can try to block with my clone.
Bouncy
Let
dead,
me die,
bouncy
let me
dead.
die.
Just let him
I'm
die.
going for the mid tower.
Let him die. He died a hero. He died a
Three
hero.
more minutes.
Look at him. Look at the time he buys. Look at the time.
Yeah,
That's 4 business
yeah,
days
let's
for
go
boss.
together,
That's 2
boss,
mid
yeah.
twos for the lost Ratoonies. Oh shit.
Yeah, we can take some
I
camps.
need win, so I need win, so.
You take it. I take Scuttle.
Flash no
I-
flash,
I
so
think
Johnny no
he's
flash.
scalpel, okay?
I'm not
Okay,
sure about the
okay.
Philios though. I think the Philios might not have.
He didn't flash after my flash pillar, so I think he flashed.
He flashed
No, I
before.
think. I
There's
believe
a
he
Looney
flashed before.
Tunes ass game, but I'm here for it.
So he has it now, yeah?
No, he doesn't have it.
No. He should have it.
Probably
in 2
not,
minutes.
okay? Probably not.
No. Keep him cooldown.
Take red valley, okay? I'm coming.
Do I need
I have
mercs?
got-
Yeah, I do.
I
Yeah,
have no flash
kinda.
next place, so I cannot
Yeah.
go in, okay?
They have
I'm
CC.
peeling next play.
Yeah.
Yeah, peel.
I'm getting red and I have 11,
I'm
okay?
fucking fed, yeah? We killed them all.
I'm fucking
Just
fed. That's all I can
Make sure
hear.
Crowny can
send
hit.
it on a failure.
They have full
Just
control for
send-
this Drake. Are we still confident to fight?
Yeah, we
Yes,
should be.
yes.
Should be.
Should we go from bot or mid?
From mid we can.
We have the vision plant on bot lane.
I actually go from bot. I will stay mid,
bot,
okay?
bot.
I will stay mid, you go from bot.
You can rejoin, yeah.
Oh, the fucking red. Okay, I didn't get it.
Okay.
We can still take it.
Nice.
Okay, I'm
can be
coming
behind
back.
us,
Nice.
though, guys.
Outplayed him
Gonna
there.
hold it a bit.
Take the plant.
Completely outplayed.
They're starting. No flash.
Keep in mind, I cannot go in, okay? I'm just playing like a peel this fight.
Yeah, I'm going a long way. Look at him. Can you go around?
TP here. Salas.
VC trash.
Yeah, look at him. Can you walk forward?
I'm flanking.
They
To
go,
the Drake? To the Drake?
Can you go up?
What?
Yeah, we're going back.
Just finish the Drake, finish the Drake.
Oh, he ults out!
Aphelios, no lantern, no lantern.
It's hard to go in. I'm good.
Hit.
Reki with the big ulti! Bowsy's gonna survive! Oh, that was 50! Everyone get done it! One shot!
No flash.
If that was Season 8 release of Philios, everyone dies, Bows ults in, and Abessa goes down too! Holy fucking
Nice,
shit.
guys.
Oh,
Holy
you
fucking
guys are so
shit.
good.
Oh my
I'm gonna invade
god.
their top camps.
Oh my god, we're almost
Crowny,
dead.
I think you should do it actually.
That-
I go
that
take my
taunt
camp
from
so we can
Nemesis,
play fast
holy
for a second,
fuck.
okay?
Spell check maybe. I feel your flash for sure.
Aphelios for sure.
Jesus, they're cutting it
For
close.
bot. Rest.
They're cutting it fucking close. Velia, you fucking
Let's
ran
try
this
them.
game down harder than
Run
my
them.
barber.
Top
Look
side,
at
this
this
is
shit.
perfect.
Look at
We
this.
can
It's
fight
worse
top
than
Johnny
that.
Flash didn't have. I don't
It's
know
worse
about
than
Salas
that, but we're
before.
gonna win. We're gonna win. Good
Looks like
comms.
he just died, I would say. In my ult.
I'm fucking broken right now. Just kill the first.
Nice. Look at it. Look at this Aphelios. If that's release Aphelios,
I think I just
enemy
go side, you know,
pentakill.
we just start,
That's what would happen.
We can ignore bot. We can ignore bot. Let's force attack, no?
Yeah, like he has no flash. He's so fucking.
Come, boss.
Like, I don't wanna...
Okay, then play free for it.
Okay, we can bounce TP. It's okay.
If you get put them down to TP, but I
There's a
don't
lot of rows and stuff.
Yeah, they are
guys.
first on the map. They can go somewhere if they want.
I'm walking up. I see trash.
My flash in 1 minute, I can make play.
They're gonna go.
Get the plants. Get the plants. Get the
I'm
flowers.
pushing. Can you collapse? Can you collapse after me?
Yeah.
I can check flow with W.
I'm going safe way.
Yeah, we can full
I'm
send.
gonna do blind.
They're in their jungle. Can we start? Look at Aphelios, he's deep.
Don't we take top tier 1 first?
I think we should start. You should start with me.
I'll take it.
I don't need to be top.
Sorry.
I have flash in 30 seconds, okay?
It's fine. Just take it. I think it's free.
When I have flash, I can go on AD. Before I get flash, I feel...
Nice. We get the. We get the.
Yeah, you can be there. You can be here.
Beautiful.
Got my item?
W and I go base.
Yeah, okay.
I'm basing.
Play from base to mid, okay? They're gonna cross maybe. They're gonna play for bot tower. Can we defend?
I can open bot, yeah.
Yeah, can we
Yeah, they
defend?
don't have enough
Aphelios,
time.
shit weapons. Red, purple,
Right,
just
they're,
fight.
they're not
Just fucking
diving
do
anything.
it.
Like,
He wants to base for I think he has it,
Yeah,
okay?
he wants to base, yeah, but I'll push mid, okay?
We have
Yeah,
21
Galio,
flowers.
so we can see on Vice lane.
21.
I don't think it's too bad to be on Vice lane here with Galio ult.
Trash rogging here right now.
Take care, Crony.
Look, they're showing deep on mid. Don't be scared to take a fight.
Aphelios has
I.
IE, but it don't matter.
Hit with me here.
Why
I
do you
flash
want me
up,
to
okay?
show
I can
hair?
flash
Shut up.
on AD this fight.
Yeah, Aphelios, they see
Check
us.
with W.
Aphelios bad weapons. Good to fight.
I have a plant here as well.
Yeah, Sun and Sky, Sun and Sky, Sun and Sky. Oh, Galio big. Oh, he counter violed at the violed on the Silas. Taunt. Like it. Ricky! Ricky! Ricky with the big one!
Do you wanna keep going?
Take care.
Aphelios no flash.
Nimme! Nimme!
Keep in
Oh!
mind,
Yamzonias or some shit!
Kill him, Bessa.
Yes!
Maybe to DPS now, or?
Oh, Crowny! Crowny! Inta! Not Inta! Kinda inting!
Die too.
Not bad.
Fuck, I did 1k.
Not bad.
Affiliate ult was like crazy.
Yeah.
Kinda like 4 hit. It's okay. My flash was bad. I should do it.
But though,
Let's
anyway.
release affiliate.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, legit. It's only 1 minute. He won't have flash, right? Or?
Galia, what?
24-20, I think. He used it on the Drake, so
I
he should have it again.
He will have it
This
on the
violed on the
right.
violed was clutch. The Galio, boom, Sun and Sky, boom, easy.
I didn't wait for
Oh,
that, but I used my
Ricky.
flash this fight, so I
You
won't
love
have
to
a
see
Drake
it,
or
you love
I think
to
I'm getting TP'd on. Then maybe you counter it.
What's happening to
I
my
want to
jungler?
go.
What's happening to the cameraman? What's happening to the Discord?
We all used our flashes
Hello?
and he got a lot of gold, so we need
Hello?
to be a bit careful, okay? He got like...
I'm getting Omen for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Just saying, you know? He's their only threat. I think he might have shit weapons.
The only one who can carry. The Salas and Bessa useless items.
Literally.
completely.
Look at this shit.
Saras flash, let's fight now. And Sergio too?
I didn't see.
I'm 100% sure.
My jungler's 2.1k up! Hey!
Can we just take this?
Yeah.
Baus is the fucking MVP this series though, holy fuck.
I can send a W in the next one.
He went
I feel like
crazy this
good
series.
weapons, actually. Be
Messi's
careful.
been practicing, man.
Go bot
There,
lane.
I'm going Drake.
Messi still got it.
You could do red, Velia, or...
I'm doing it.
Are we fighting them when they walk in? Because they're gonna walk in very soon, yeah.
Yes, I have ult.
I think I'm around.
Arena removed,
here,
Baus
refresh.
takes
I'm
over.
ready. I'm ready.
Talk to me,
Sorry?
talk to me, talk to me.
He doesn't have flash
send
yet,
it on
okay?
the
He doesn't
video.
have flash. He doesn't have flash. He doesn't have flash.
Videos.
He doesn't have flash.
Got it.
Oh, he just got it!
No.
No, mega free.
Not hard to follow. If our Galio is almost fine, but it's follow.
Triple kill for Velia, 3k gold up, jungle death!
Come on, guys.
I
Come
summoner
on.
timing. Number 3.
20
Guys,
seconds,
I'm pretty
right?
sure I had like 8 deaths this entire series, by the way.
That's insane,
See
bro.
you next week, guys.
We're
Yeah.
actually ending here.
Yeah,
10 seconds
see
for them.
you.
Yeah.
I don't
Go,
think
go,
we're
go,
ending
go,
here.
go.
I don't know.
Go, go,
We have
go,
no
go.
minions. We have no minions.
We have.
Guys,
Go
guys.
bot, where?
7 seconds. 7
I feel
seconds.
it is
It's
up
gonna
here.
respawn. It's gonna respawn.
I don't think we do,
Back,
guys. I don't think we do. It's
What are
very
we doing?
slow.
Sorry. Oh, this is bad.
No, it's
No, if
not.
you get the
guys,
soul
guys.
now, it's not bad.
Go
Just
soul,
get the
go
soul.
soul.
Just get the
Guys,
soul and
don't
go best.
over panic for no
Guys, what are we
reason. Just
doing?
go soul and win the game.
By the way, also, I think we got all the vision. Wanna kill them here?
No, just do the Drake. No? I don't have ult here, guys. It could be bad. I don't
Whoa! I don't feel so good, Murph. I don't feel so good. Nemesis, you have Sonya. Nico E is really good. Bowser, the ulti. No ulti on Bowser. Suppressed it.
Slowly.
No, we can fight.
Get that mana fucking.
I'm out.
I can kill everyone, okay?
I'm basing, okay? Don't fight more. I'm basing.
TP.
Go back, I'm basing. Go back.
Yes.
Wait.
My
I'm
TP, I have
basing.
Sonya, okay? I have Sonya.
Neme is TPing there. Look at him.
Can we just take the soul and the free win?
Look at their HP. Oh my god, look at their HP. Dearest Cartus.
They have to base. Can we sprint straight to Nash? What do you guys think? They have to base.
I don't know. Yeah.
What if we just run straight to Nash right now?
We can.
Yeah, we can.
Crown is shooting himself too much.
Crown is shooting himself.
Nemesis was egging me on.
I think if we do it right now, they don't make it.
Why is Velia pillaring Baus?
I should have actually.
Yeah, I think so, because I can literally ult.
Baus is so lucky he gets his ult off.
Just start
Otherwise
it
he's chain CC'd.
Still in base. They have 5-man red up here as well. Can we take the red after?
Don't do it.
You guys have a lot of gold, no?
I can't.
Yeah, I got
Just take the red. Just take the red. We can take.
Maybe red and base. And then
Lucky?
go top.
Okay, maybe it wasn't luck. Maybe it was skill. Maybe it's just skill.
Just might here though.
Alright, the Lost Ratones. We win this
It'll
game.
take a while to do
That
us,
means
too.
we qualify to Copenhagen,
It's
which
very
is an event. It's a
Daniel,
big LAN event.
You don't need to base, right? You just came from the base.
4,500 seats
Never base.
next weekend.
3K goals.
And we have to play in the Saturday match and the Sunday
No,
match.
Galio stays mid and we go for top.
Because we're in the lower bracket, so we have to play both days.
Yeah. Galio stays mid and we go for top.
I'm Zonya, I'm gonna play for Monte. Okay?
I have
we
flash
agree?
and fight,
I'll
so
take
I
the
can
blood
also
zone.
run.
We play against Rudy Sack on the Saturday, against Yamato, my brother. Much love to Yamato.
Go, rush to
I'm excited to draft against him in a competitive game. Will be really fun. And then, if we win that, we play against Nord, rematch.
Look,
They're behind him.
they're
They're
here.
behind him. They're behind him. There.
Like, we have Galio.
I have ultra now.
And if we win on Saturday, we qualify for EU Masters. And if we win on Sunday, we win the split. So there's some big games. And if we lost this, we'd be out. So it's elimination, EU Masters, trophy.
Yeah.
3 big stress. I think the venue's gonna be crazy, by the way.
Just don't die for him.
A big stage is gonna be really fun.
If it's not a good angle. I mean. No, if it's not a good angle, yeah. Just keep prod, like we're too OP. We don't lose this.
You gave me too many kills. I have to, sorry.
Yeah, you entered me. It's fine.
It'll be great to play in a big venue.
Guys, okay? I'm level 16.
It's next Saturday and
Then he's
Sunday.
dropping the double waves, no?
So we're gonna be going Monday to Friday. We'll be in Copenhagen streaming in a boot camp, like the Giant X boot camp we had last split. So we'll have cameras, stream all day, boot camp.
Let the tower die. Let the tower die.
If we lost here, then all that money's down the drain. Hotels, venue, flights. Thank fuck we win. The bank account would have been rough.
Can we go on Affilio?
Jesus. Oh, Ricky!
I can't, Sonya.
Ricky!
No.
Balsi, don't die. Balsi, don't die. Chat, there's still... Don't call us an ad or whatever. There's still tickets to the venue. If you want to come to Copenhagen next weekend and watch Lost Ratones play Saturday and Sunday, you can click that link. It's our affiliate link for Lost Ratones. If you want to get tickets to the show, it's on Saturday, Sunday. You can click the link. Mods, you can pin it. But those are tickets for the Saturday, Sunday games to watch us compete against Ruddy and Nord on the weekend. If anyone's in Copenhagen or wants to come down and say hello. I think we'll do our own fan meets. We're going to have our own stand as well. We're going to have our own stand where we're going to sell some merch. We're going to be hanging around there. The boys. There it is! There it is! There it is!
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Yo, bro, you guys saving the bank account. If we lost this fucking week, Jesus. Jesus. We need 50 sponsored streams for the next 2 months. Fucking hell. What the fuck? That's what I'm talking about. Velia, you almost... Bro, that early game, bro. Those dives. Costing Lost Ratones the big bucks on those dives. We'll go through it on the Copenhagen bootcamp. Bro, we get to play in a venue with 4,500 people now. Saturday and Sunday. Nice. Oh my god.
That's why it was hard to lose.
Oh yeah, because we have to play both days.
Okay,
exactly.
Caedrel, as I told you, I will remind you again. Please submit the MVP and other votes on the feed. Today, end of day, is the final date for that. Thank you very much. And we will talk later, guys.
Yeah,
guys. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Velia.
Okay.
Bye, Tiv. Ooh, that was a good day. That was a good day. Baus, you fucking popped off today. Arena's gone and you're suddenly 5k up every game?
Yeah, the game will hold me back. Definitely, definitely. I'm sorry for that rough period of 2-3 months, whatever it was.
I think Sion Greg has Ben for the next weekend, buddy.
That's for sure.
100%.
I can't wait to meet all of you guys in
Oh,
person.
it's gonna be so nice, no? The boys are back together. The boys are back together. Everyone bring your hats. Everyone bring your hats so we can be twinning.
I don't have a hat.
I'll bring
you a hat.
I'm not wearing the hat.
I'll bring you a hat. I'll bring you a hat.
Okay.
We're gonna have a
You
little...
didn't get yours?
Nah, like I had to like do the I did the custom
but I
for
did
first
it.
time. Now I did it again. Yeah, I did it again. I fucked it up.
You have the jacket name and stuff?
Bro, how did you fuck it up?
No, I didn't.
Just post the same stuff as last time. I'm just copy pasting at this point.
Okay,
Yeah, I have the
I
jacket.
think
Yeah.
I missed one.
Damn.
I like the jacket so much. It's so nice, actually.
Oh, damn. If you guys don't have anything, I can bring spares, by the way. I'll probably bring
No,
spare jerseys.
Maybe I need hat.
the pants, yeah? Wait, we got the pants,
I have
right?
the pants, yeah.
The pants are way too big, like...
Okay,
I
I'll
need
bring
a
you
size
I'll get
lower,
you
like...
I'll get you a smaller
same. I
size.
need
Way
that
too
size
big,
too.
like, it's
I need
not
that size
real.
too, actually.
Yep, easy. I'll bring that.
So what's the plan now? We don't scrim tomorrow, and then we travel over the weekend, and we meet on Monday.
We meet on Monday and we send it. I think a few of us will probably be traveling Monday morning as well. I don't know if we'll have
I think
scrims
I'll go
on
Monday morning too.
Are we gonna like talk about like travel dates still? Like,
Yep.
Exactly like details. Okay.
That'll happen tonight and tomorrow. All of those details and stuff.
Yo, Crowny, what did you mean in this last game? What did you mean when you said, go, 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 I'm horny? What do you mean by
I wanna
that?
go in, you know? I'm trying to fight, you know?
Okay.
I didn't know how else to say it.
We're also gonna have a Lost Raton stand at the arena where we're gonna be selling merch and
Ooh.
shit. It's gonna be fucking fire. Maybe we get a big rat or something.
Yeah, are we gonna get any of that cut, Caedrel?
Yeah, of course. You can come take some t-shirts.
Ooh, I wanna be a merchant. I wanna roleplay.
Still waiting for the payout.
We could run the shop together. Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh my god. Extra work.
Big money.
Holy fuck.
Just stream it on top of that, even more revenue coming in.
Live stream the shop 24 hours.
Shop simulator.
Put GoPros on everyone's head.
POVs of everyone, yeah.
Alright boys, GG's. I'll mess you all guys
GG's.
tonight and tomorrow about travel stuff.
Alright.
And then, yeah.
But no scrims tomorrow, yeah? We're chilling, and then...
No scrims tomorrow. We're chilling next 3 days.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
solo queue warriors.
Yep.
Stay strong.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Alright, let's watch Velia on the interview. Where is he at, that rat? Where is he at?
Hard by any means.
Where is he at?
Yeah, sure. You know, Shigenari got all of the kills that he needed, but those two, right? Velia and
Chat, my
Nemesis
Chatterino's broken.
able to either facilitate or make their own
I can't
plays
see any emotes
on
anymore.
Shigenari
What happened?
off cooldown with
Who
a
broke it?
very, very little response.
Yeah, they pinpointed the issue. They knew
The
what
fuck
to
is
do,
this?
And I think it's a summary of the entire series. No, like Shigenari picked the hyper carry. They pinpointed the problem, and they were
What the
always falling
fuck?
on top of the problem to try and remove him from the equation. LR was just a step ahead of what Varden could provide. I don't think anyone could save Shigenari from his fate. I think the Aphelios one, yeah, that replay, I think it goes back to the graphic we brought up. Jamana Salari, the dev
He's on the
percentage
edge.
of the team.
Yeah.
He's on the edge.
Where's Velia at for the interview? Where's he at?
After that, what can you do as an AD carry? You just, well, I guess I'll die. Like, I think that's the meme.
Where's Velia Aldino?
I don't know. It's a really difficult.
Is Velia gonna be at the event this time? Yeah, we're gonna have all 5 people at the event. All 5 people.
In terms of composition, it's like you need something to cut through that kind of setup. And
Velia's gonna be there. Because you don't need a visa for Denmark. It's EU, baby!
kind of undid a lot of potential good. That
No cardboard Velia. Are you excited? Bro, it's gonna be great. We're gonna have a big stage. Odo's gonna be there on Saturday. He can't be there on Sunday.
See if we can chat with someone from LR as they are able to qualify for Copenhagen. I think it's quite important. Well, their fall versus Nord, everybody was doubting because it was a single loss of all. Like, let's be honest, a single loss. It's nothing to write home about.
Is
But
Velia
it's
not
also
able to open up the
important for
interview
them
link
to
or what?
have more competitive games, and also something that I actually want to ask them is another opportunity to be on stage a little bit longer. You have like Nemesis, Crowny, and Reckless. Stage, they know it by hand. What about Baus and Velia, who was not even present in Nottingham? So they need
Bro, I'm
this
convinced.
practice, so I think this is going to be good for them. And Ruddy have that
I'm
opportunity
convinced
to jump on them if they want to go to
that
finals.
everyone will ban Sion from now on, no matter what.
Weirdly enough, I'd actually say, despite that, remember they had the Red Bull event, right? Like that, it whilst not necessarily the highest level of competitive integrity, is still, you know, stage experience in that kind of environment. You know, crowd shouting.
So Sion Gragas bans, suckers. Sion Gragas bans. I told you. Bro, I said this in scrims 3 days ago. I said ban Sion Gragas or you're fucking clueless. You didn't ban Sion Gragas. Get trouble a hat. I'll bring hats. We're gonna have loads of hats. We should have loads of hats. We're gonna have a big stand and shit.
Kind of fill the shoes of that narrative. But yeah, I totally agree. Still, nonetheless, right? It's still very limited for Baus and for Velia. So, you know, getting more time under those conditions is also, I'm sure, if Nottingham was anything to go by, they'll thrive under. And for Velia, of course, you know, first time experience, that kind of setting too.
Man, I think the weekend's gonna be hype, man.
No, that was him.
The weekend will be hype. There'll be a lot of good players.
It's just different. You just needed some.
A lot of good players on that weekend. I think Ruddy and Nord are like EU Masters levels teams, man.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a tough weekend.
Just for the reference.
It's gonna be some good gameplay. There's a lot of players on this weekend that are very, very experienced stage players. And if you think about it, with like Yankos, Nemesis, Reckless, Chachi, No Ways played on stage a lot. Reckless, yeah, Crowley, a lot of experienced stage players. Baus, he's won Worlds a few times.
It was different issue back in Nottingham, okay?
Value, that's the gym bro. That's the gym bro DNA. Let's talk about this one. Okay,
do the mog.
using
Do the
this
mog.
start brought you to the lower bracket, but
Do the
allowed
mog.
you to play more games and to
Do the
look
thing.
into the few things that you can fix within the team or actually work within the team. What do you think was the biggest thing working to begin with since you went to the lower brackets?
I think we need a wake-up call. We were not getting it, you know, too serious. We were not getting Nord too serious, in my opinion.
True.
The preparation wasn't there, and
Hey.
I think it's good that it happened because, you know, better early than later. So yeah, I think we're currently like locked in, maybe playing the best we've ever played so far in these 5 months, which is really good. That means we keep improving. And yeah, we really wanted to secure the top 3 spot, right? Since like we're in lower back, we couldn't really secure just finals. So now we gotta play semis and finals in front of the crowd, and it will be really good experience, and I'm really excited about that.
Big.
That's the one I have for you. The next question going
Ooh!
on the stage.
W hat.
Man, that is looking so good. Man.
W
I love
hat.
That one. And
Damn.
I'm so happy to have that merch right now, right?
W hat.
Lost
Yeah, we know.
Exactly.
Lost Ratones dot shop.
We know,
Okay,
we don't talk
Velia.
about it. But let's talk about the stage. You have the opportunity to play on Saturday, then on Sunday. How important
Damn.
is the
Chat, look what
stage
happens when I take it off.
practice for you specifically?
Oh my god, it's disgusting.
Can you repeat the question? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. For stage presence for you, you were not in Nottingham, you know. You
What
were not
the
in
fuck is
Nottingham,
under
so
his head?
Having 2 days, if you're able to go through semifinals.
Chat, the barber fucked my shit up, man.
Well. It's for sure different. Let's say that most likely I had like that comfort advantage. Yeah, right now this won't be the case because I won't be having any visa issues, luckily. But yeah, like it will be for sure different, but it's way better to experience like even if you lose or win, you're together as a team, you know. You know, these guys just more became like my brothers, you know, like my family, and yeah, I think it will be really good. It's not the first time we already played. At least they played with me, like the Paris event when we went to the Paris, the event that we played there. But yeah, first time for NLC, and yeah, I just can't wait. Honestly, I'm like really excited right now. I had 2 energy drinks. I don't feel that good right now.
I can see
He's
that.
completely
Tell me
fried.
something. Last question for you, boss. Who do you think was the MVP of this series?
It's gotta be Bousy. It's gotta be Bousy.
Oh my god, I think it's Baus. Like he reformed. He didn't die.
It's gotta be Bousy, bro. He was fucking locked in.
Did you see the Vi items? He had static sky in
He got
Scented
statics.
Sky.
He went Blue Survive, he changed.
He changed, man. Auto changed him. It's crazy.
Hey,
It only took
thank
like
you so much
5
for
months, just saying.
5 months of intense
5 months, so
training.
it took, yeah.
Bounce my goat though, bounce my goat
Well,
for real,
thank
for
you
real.
so much for the interview. I hope to see you in Copenhagen. What do you have to say to Jamada that skips legs day every day, by the way?
It's
Velia
bad, just
skips
don't
legs
do
day
this,
as well.
like, people get you as a meme, like they will maybe
Bro,
watch your
Velia, you
legs,
skip
like,
leg
it
day
happens
as
to me,
well.
But I don't care what people think, so it's fine. But if you care what people think, just do legs. If you don't, like, just be a tread, you know.
Makes sense. Hey, Velia, thank you so much. And I think we both agree that the MVP of today is Caedrel's Barber.
What
Yeah,
the
oh,
fuck?
oh, we don't talk about it, by the way.
We don't talk about it anymore. Thank you so
It's
much,
not-
Velia.
it's
I'll
not
see
that
you
good.
soon.
Thank you guys for sharing.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Caedrel.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
What?
I'm defending my honor. It's a bit weird,
What
but
the
I'm doing
fuck?
it anyway.
Hey, hey, hey!
I've got
Hey,
undercards.
how
Don't put
dare
no-
you?
don't
How
put no
dare you?
disrespect on
Is
me.
it really that bad?
Don't put no
What the
disrespect on me,
fuck?
Archer. We're
What
not
the
gonna do
fuck?
that here today.
We got
That's not happening, bro.
legs on NLC before
That's
GTA
not-
6.
Bro, I swear, Lost Ratone's barber needs some work, man. Lost Ratone's barber needs some work. He's cooking all of us.
Lovely to hear from Velia.
Play the series.
Unfortunately,
Baus,
doesn't sneak
Nemesis,
his way
Reckless.
on- yeah, he doesn't sneak his way
Talk
onto
to me.
MVP.
Talk to me.
It's gonna be Baus, Nemesis, and Reckless. I'm sure I know who's gonna be getting MVP.
I tried to defend your barber, but
Sometimes
they
you just
cut
have
me
to,
off, but still can't defend that hairstyle. They cut you off.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Head on to Twitter
Bro,
and vote
the
on who
strays
you
are
think
being
was
caught
the
on
MVP of the
cooldown.
series. If you
It
don't
wouldn't be a
agree with any
casual
of
stream
these,
without
you
catching
can
strays
type
for
in
no
on the
reason.
post, Caedrel's Barber. It's
What
an
the fuck?
opportunity
Double
to
kill!
review and
I just got
maybe
fucking
it will
double
happen.
comboed, bro.
With that
Shut
in
up.
mind, let's look into the bracket for the final time.
Alright, chat.
We
Look at this bracket.
every piece of the
Next weekend, LR versus Ruddy Sack, 31st of May. It's going to be quite early. It's not going to be the same time. Quick thing. It's not going to be at the same time because LEC is on Saturday, Sunday, yeah? So it's probably going to start at like 11 or 12 in the morning, CEST. So it's a bit easier for SEA gang. A bit harder for NA gang, I think. So Saturday, Sunday games will be at 11 or 12. If we lose on Saturday, we don't make it to Sunday. We're out. And we're also out of EU Masters. If we win on Saturday, then we qualify to EU Masters and we qualify to the finals. So Saturday's a big one. Because if we lose on Saturday, our split's over. So it'll be a crazy weekend. I hope you all tune in. I hope to see you there. Again, the pinned chat message if you want to get tickets, if you want to be around, if you want to come to the event, you can use our affiliate link. It helps us out a bit. Otherwise, you can check out the tickets. Chat, I will see you tomorrow. Deal? I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we got stream, we got co-stream. Maybe we can do some stuff with Ona if he's down. I'm down for some fucking Minecraft or some shit if he's down. I'll be back tomorrow with... Oh yeah, by the way, quick update. This weekend, I'm doing LTA playoffs. C9 series. We got the FlyQuest series. I'm going to start doing LTA. I should actually get that tweet out. I forgot. I should get that tweet out. I'm going to cover LTA for the playoffs. I can do this weekend LTA, but I'm not sure if I can do next weekend LTA because of the LAN event, which will be a bit crazy. I just tweeted it out. If you want to drop a like on the tweet, I appreciate it a lot. So tomorrow we have... Yeah, we're not going to get any sleep. We're going to go 9 a.m. till 1 a.m. on Saturday, Sunday. No, 7 a.m. till 1 a.m. Check out the tweet. If you're new here, drop a follow. Shout out to all the lurkers, bidders, gifted, shout out, subbers, donors, resubbers. Tomorrow we're live with LCK and LPL. Saturday, LCK, LPL, LEC playoffs. Saturday is G2 versus Fnatic. And Sunday is K-Corp versus Koi. This weekend is some fucking crazy games. And next weekend is some fucking crazy games. You might say league badge, but I promise you, we're going to make it hype as fuck. Alright. Because it is hype as fuck. So I'll see you there, deal? Alright. Hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever on the road. Take care, sleep well, stay safe, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tips Fedora. Shit, wrong scene! Okay, there we go.